Hello, 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 hello. Oh shit. I hate raising the volume on my phone. I can hear myself. Little bit volume. Okay, nice. But yeah, Alex said let's look forward to Patman's debut, and he said like he might play on few maps. Let's see.
We're finally going to be seeing him. So Alex was saying Patman will be playing some of the maps. So
What does he play actually? Like usually? Streams till 720p. Ooh. These guys put him in the beginning also. Wait, who's not here? Mind Freak. Oh, he's an initiator main. He also plays Yoru. Ooh. Also a raise main. Mostly initiator though. Hi Saik. What's that? What's that? We're gonna see Patman play today. Meowdy. Wanna be a superhero. I think this is a song that ZP was talking about, right? Who Batman? You mean Batman? How are you, Saik? Good morning. When did you wake up? Like what, 4.5 hours? So 9 a.m. for you? Like almost. Battle of who's the better Indonesian. Bombastic side eye. It has Talon won even single game this time. Oh, they beat Team Secret. Ah, so wait, let me see the leaderboard. Boom. If Boom wins today, they'll qualify. Then who else is playing today? Nongshim. I don't know. Nongshim and Talon, right? Okay, so that's not a decisive game. Like this game, if Boom wins, they qualify for playoffs. In NA, Crew has qualified, I believe, and also G2, right? Yeah, G2 and Crew have both qualified already for playoffs. First, second, and third, 3 teams go to Masters Toronto. Hey, what about Pacific? 3 teams? That's actually insane. Oh, we have 3 teams here as well. So like it's gonna be like 3 teams from different all regions, I guess. The 12 teams in total. Nice. See the map picks already or no? I said Jing out to this guy. It's gonna be rotation system of Mind Freak and Batman. Yeah. Challengers League Southeast Asia Split 1 ACS. Oh, see? Look at the agencies played. Reach, Teo, Gecko, Fade, and Yoru. Ooh, if in that case they might like do. Was that Yoru ISO? Not Yoru ISO. Yoru Neon maybe? With like Forsaken on Neon and Batman playing ISO on Haven. Let's see. I mean, Batman playing. Wait. Yeah, actually. Neon Yoru. They may do Neon Yoru actually. Hey, I've never heard this song from Eric Ripper. What is this song? June Blues. The song is so different from all of his other songs. Ooh, no Haven. Never mind. Split. What are we gonna see first? Pearl. Batman Yoru on Pearl? Or Gecko? Something would play Gecko probably. Ascent. Nice. No Icebox? Nah, no fun. Fracture. Ooh. Have you seen PRX Fracture yet? So far? This stage or no? Oh yeah. Oh, they beat Genji. Jing on Grim. Oh. Something Breach. Davai Teo. Wait, what did Mind Freak play? Mind Freak was playing Vice on Fracture? Wow. Wow. And he did well as well, like 17 and 12. That's more than what you can expect from their controller player. 17 and 12 is insane. Prep and Fallen. I like how you guys like call him Prep. Yeah, I ate food last night for like 2 to 3 hours, right? So I don't feel hungry at all right now. So I just decided to like drink coffee. And also like I woke up like an hour ago. So yeah, just made sense. You guys eat yet? You saw Tron 3 trailer? Yeah, Ares. We have fucking what is his name? Jared Leto. Jared fucking Leto. Also, Twitch stream is 720p today for some reason. So we're just watching the YouTube stream. Remind me if I like click on the screen and pause it by mistake. So remind me to like 2x or something. I hope it's good. Yeah. Trailer looks good actually, but like I don't know. It doesn't say a lot. Doesn't leak a lot of stuff in the trailer, as a trailer should be. But yeah. Like it's gonna release in October, so we still have like time before they like put in more story into the trailer. We'll get like trailer 2, trailer 3 maybe. Tron Ares, yeah.
Pacific,
I never knew there was Tron 2. Wait, is it Tron 3 really? I've only watched. Oh yeah, I think there was one like that is very old.
Yeah, and we'll
Wait,
see how he's
who's
going
here?
to go. Obviously, a big step up from him.
Is Batman on stage? Oh yeah, Batman's on
stage.
stage. Aaron's not on stage.
But they need to turn around their 2025, and they've got almost no room for error.
Now there is a lot of history between the two teams that are playing today.
But look for Tron, right?
On the other side,
it shows Tron 1982, and then 2010 was the second part, Legacy.
Now, boom,
yeah, this is the one that I know of. I've never watched this one. Then this will be the next part.
All their stage 1 games. On the other hand, to have all these guys facing off today, this is going to be huge.
John Wick female trailer is pretty. What? There's a John Wick trailer? What?
They're going to be the first team to qualify for playoffs.
Yeah, they shouldn't be here really, but they are, and they've grasped the opportunity with both hands. Underdogs no more, a 2-0
John Wick
start,
Ballerina.
yet to drop a map in stage 1.
What?
It's crazy. You
Wait,
asked me this at the start of the year.
Ballerina is
who I
John
thought
Wick?
would be the favorite in this
What?
game, and I wouldn't be giving
From
you
the world
answer
of
I'm
John
giving
Wick,
you today.
Ballerina is
But
upcoming.
these guys
American
are looking
Neo.
incredibly dominant,
Actually,
incredibly
the film
smooth, and a win today locks them into that
Ooh.
playoffs, which is what
It's the
we're
first
all
film
aiming
in John Wick franchise.
And we see the coaches.
Oh, I didn't even
from them
know.
earlier.
Ana de Armas.
Alex and
Fucking go.
Six Fingers. Oh, it's Mind Freak. Coach and Mind Freak. What's
Oh,
up?
okay.
I like
All
it.
right.
I like it.
I like this, yeah.
They know each other very well. They
Yeah,
know
they
each other.
do.
I mean, the huddle now as well.
It wasn't Mind Freak on
Alex
Boom
is
at some
working
point?
on as the assistant coach today. I've
Yeah.
been there. Got to do that little walk. Got to jog fast. Can't waste too much time. I like it. That's a power move.
I mean, I think it's an interesting,
yeah.
thing where it's like he is a.
Also new,
he's
mate.
a
Wait,
six-man at least in
what?
this game, and Pac-Man's coming
You
in
notice
as
Linkin Park
something,
released new song? Yeah, yeah.
like he's still being
It came
involved
out
in
like
the
on
discussion, he's
27th
still
or
being
something,
involved
right?
in the team, so hoping there's no bad blood there or anything like that. Looks like it's all still good with the boys, and he's still going to be involved in some capacity with the team and in this game in terms of giving his input. I mean,
Let me
he's been
adjust
a
the monitor
long-time
so
core
that
member of the
I can
team.
like
So
sit
Alex
back.
did mention in the interview that Pac-Man will be playing some of the maps, so this does seem to imply Mind Freaks will still be involved in a lot of ways, including as a player, but who really knows?
The 6-man roster. We
Hey.
can't get rid of it. Look, T1 did it
I don't
on
know how
time and
those people came to
everybody
the
copied. That's how
real
it
world
goes.
in the
I mean,
Neutron.
it seems like it's very trendy right now.
Yeah,
as
like,
is, you
how do they
know,
bring the bikes
just
and everything?
jamming double duelists
Like,
and saying,
yeah.
my guys can go frag. That seems like the generic thing you've got.
Hey, do you
from,
mean Legacy or
from
Ares?
PRX. I mean, at the end of the day, guys, they've taken out their long-time most stable role
Like, the
player
one that's
of the
released,
controller,
Ares, right?
and now we're just going into chaos, I think, and we'll see what
Ares,
they're
yeah.
actually going to end up.
I mean,
choosing to
like I said,
play
like
and who's
they
gonna be playing what on
didn't
which
leak
map.
much
It's
in
going
the
to be
trailer,
back into big question marks,
so
which
they'll
is
probably like
something that Boom might have
put
to
out more
account
info
for, and I think
as
might be something
time
that
goes by.
PRX can be more
Ooh.
comfortable with. Here we go on Pearl.
Batman
They are
Fade,
once again
nice.
playing double duelist, similar to
Davai
what they played
Astra,
against DFM, but this
Forsaken
time it
vibes.
is the Phoenix and the Yoru.
Nice, I like
I
this.
like the solo init fade whenever
I like
you
this,
do
I like
play
this.
it as a solo init, especially on maps that you need to be flexible on, like Pearl. That's going to really help them pressure doors and art and things like that.
And I like Jing and something back on Duelist on that comp, I have to say.
Let's go.
Cross on the
Something
side,
Yoru. Have you seen
keeping
something
it a
Yoru
lot
yet?
More simple. KO, Teo, a very
And Jing back on the Phoenix.
very
Why
standard,
is it
almost old school Pearl comp. So this is a very new school versus old school battle on this
open?
And Davai
PLR,
on the controller.
hello.
So he's going to be the
Exactly.
Astra player, and we'll see how
Finally.
consistent those roles are map to map as we keep an eye on this new
What did these guys
PRX.
play on Pearl last
Definitely,
time?
a lot of things are swapping around
Oh,
here.
they haven't
This
played
is a
Pearl
very
yet.
exciting
That's
way
why.
to start the first series of today, Boom versus PRX. We're going to be sending it over to our casters, Komodo and Quack. In what sweater are you wearing? I love it.
Oh my god.
Komodo and
Thank you
Quack,
very much,
what
Vic.
sweater are you
Love
wearing?
it. The whole thing is I asked Wardrobe for something that, you know, would describe what I feel like if PRX won. So,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
fuzzy, comfy. I feel pretty warm right now.
Maybe I'm glad that sometimes I can't see color.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what this is, in all honesty, but you know what? We do have to think about what the
Wait, is Komodo
compositions
colorblind?
look like. Hey, I'm Quack, this is Komodo. Any thoughts so far?
Look, got to address the buffs and nerfs that have come in as well. So whether or not they're going to have a little bit of a play in towards this specifically with the KO and the Yoru.
Nice.
Of course, they're coming on both sides on Vice as well with those thorns. So I think that's something that we need to see if that's going to have any real impact coming in towards this. I think in terms of the veto though, Quack, I don't think Boom would have seen this one coming. When you look back towards kickoff against DFM and you get
Make some noise.
to one that's
Woo.
PRX, you know, are you coming into this and
Woo,
it's like,
woo,
alright guys,
woo.
we're getting Pac-Man in the roster, that's a buff. Yeah, let's play Pearl.
That's definitely what you are hoping for. At least a lot of the PRX faithfuls in the crowd are hoping for that as well. Some Boom fans as well. But we'll see how it all fares off.
Batman's
because
debut, let's go.
These hungry beasts have been
Let's see how
nipping
they
at
play.
the heels. They're pouncing on that opportunity to lock in playoffs. Can
Yeah, I think
PRX
he was
find
he had
the
just
roar?
arrived to Korea
Will they face
last week,
extinction? What
so that's why he
possibly
didn't
could be
play
that?
last week.
And right now, we are off with
Now
PRX
he's
on
already
the
in
attack.
and settled probably,
Well, they need to
so
certainly bring something in.
they're comfortable letting him
1-4
play now.
record so far for them this year, quite abysmal for PRX. So starting
What are we
off
doing?
with their own
Oh,
map
we're waiting
pick.
for.
Getting a pistol is not going to be a bad thing for them. Of course, Berserks has been stellar throughout the course of this tourney so far.
Okay.
And he's not going to be
Ooh, they're all
tackled
pushing
with
up.
in mid, but the other guys over at long will be.
Yeah, it's a bit of a duo stack as well.
Oh, wow.
Got you right up at the back.
Okay, nice,
but
Jing.
still, at least a bit of a trade from Jing, and then to flash out, create the pressure down B long.
Yeah, but you don't necessarily need to see PRX keep on going.
What other
with
util
this
does
one.
Jing have?
You
Oh,
want
he
to
has
be
his wall,
approaches and
not
running the
Molly.
double duelists,
Nice.
even though that they do lose something here, there's still going to be options for
Yeah,
them.
that's the good thing
Jing
about
can
like the wall
also run
now.
out with that blaze as
You don't
well.
always have to like
Go
buy
out
the
towards
Molly.
what PRX are running
You
here,
just
and
buy
we
the
can
wall
potentially see
and
some
like
parallels.
you
The
can
likes
get your
of
heal
the
anyway.
Thieves, who will play Arsena on the Neon instead of the Phoenix here for Jing.
So those double duels definitely possibly coming in handy, but as well, you know, this composition, especially Jing on the
Where are these
Phoenix, is
guys?
something that
Oh,
PRX
they're
are
going
really
Link to B
familiar
again.
with. Now doubling back in towards V-Link, but
Ooh.
Famous gets ahead.
That's okay.
Yeah, Famous back on his jet. You know, it's one of those agents that you would usually assume he's
Nice,
very
Jing.
capable with. This time looking the wrong way though, and he'll pay
Look
the
at that.
price.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? We've seen Famous on the Neon so far.
Nice,
now, but
Jing.
back in
Wait.
Ascension last year on the jet. But
Wait.
getting dicked out by Jing. A quad being picked up on the pistol.
Could
What
be
is-
in for the
what is
ace
M-
to start off the affairs of PRX.
What is NC
here.
Slasher
NC
doing here?
Slasher though, salvos, and
Oh,
a ghost
wait.
in hand. This is all going to come
First
down
round
to what
ace?
angles he can isolate and what shots he might be able to hit.
Jing
One sec, I need to move
looking a lot
and
more
sit
comfortable.
in
He's
a
online for
different
the
way.
ace as well, and receiving first contact spots him out, and
Wow.
the ace to
Fucking
kick things off
go.
for PRX.
Well, if you want to see
Damn.
PRX's
Imagine
current scoreline of
countries
being
enforcing
0-2
tariffs on
start
these
off to
American
try and tackle in
singers and
towards
brands.
stage 1, get
That'll
towards
be
no
happy to
Masters
win then.
Toronto, back towards the international stage where we didn't see them for the first time at the previous Masters, right? Starting off with an ace, not a bad idea.
Certainly a very welcome sight, especially for the PRX fans, possibly in the chat as well. But it is
Damn,
still
bro, look at
really
this guy.
early, Komodo.
Yep.
I have seen a lot of these advantages.
I've seen enough.
before.
Oh,
PRX is
yeah,
winning
I mean,
Masters Toronto.
You can't really forget about that one, that's for sure. Got to also remember Boomer, the team that currently, you know, have 3 individuals that we've seen run some aces before.
And leading in some statistics,
Oh,
with
man.
clutches and kill deaths as well.
I mean, you
Oh yeah,
look at
didn't
stop
Boom
starting
get like
berserks, right?
3 aces
You wanna
on
see them
Ascent
be
or something
consistent.
last time?
Famous is getting out an operator on this defensive side later on. That's something that you're going to have to try and piece together as PRX to shut that one down. This time though, up very
Oh,
quietly.
saw him, right?
towards B-Long,
No?
and now they explode.
Stars might reveal their intention, so maybe Famous
Oh, brother.
aware,
He's
but
sitting
still
near the
getting
smoke.
taken
Nice.
out quickly by the sharp
cover.
shooting from the PRX members. Now down to the last 3.
Single
from
tapping head
Boom.
is crazy, yeah. I mean,
Stars
the Radiance
somewhere
after
hovering
all.
nearby.
Yeah, of course, no
They're
one's
not
really close
Fallen.
to, you know, any ultimates.
They're not me.
Quite expensive ones on the side of Boom.
They're not all body
If
shot
they get
berries.
any shots out here, but the hunt is certainly on for PRX.
They're running towards spawn,
Even push them
and then
all
try
the
to
way
to spike.
far back into spawn.
Yeah.
Prowlers
Knew it.
revealing their location. Forsaken with the ghost, of course, he hears everything, and he
Oh
will
my
collect
fucking god,
everything as
Forsaken
well.
4K, what
Doesn't
is
fall.
happening?
Picks up the quad, and that's a lot of money going to the next round.
They're on point today, that's for sure.
You can't even
I mean,
say
you're
Eco Fragger
talking
because
about
he
some
had a
avenues
ghost.
to potentially even pick up a bonus round, right? Having the run it back for Jing, getting close towards Forsaken on the Steel Garden. as
Imagine
well.
Forsaken gets an ace
certainly
there.
seeing the right players
Like
go for the
instead-
right hunt, right pathing as well.
instead of
Before the
Patman
threats
getting
come
the
out
kill
on
there.
second. So now
Was that
I'll shift
Patman
my eyes
getting a
over
kill?
towards Boom, right?
Yeah.
What do we start to see with this
That was his first
composition?
kill,
What
let's go.
setups can Shiro really try and position for the team?
At least for now, he's positioning himself closer towards Art, possibly hinting at perhaps a bit of
Oh, where
mid-play.
does it land?
They do read
Oh,
the intentions
wait.
of PRX into
That
the
covers
ace.
both
Yeah, but
Art
0 point, I
and
believe, only spotting Patman,
main, I think.
right? So when you think about how many players you're tagging up with that blade, you know,
I'm
does
stealing
this
that
one
eye.
player
I'm stealing that
signifying
eye.
A full shift in rotate. It starts to. NC Slasher is rotating over. First
PRX
casualty is
owning
Jing.
easy
Forsaken
team.
falls too.
What do
That's
you
an
mean
immediate
easy
shutdown
teams?
on this bonus
Boom
wave.
is not an
Yeah,
easy team.
PRX gonna have to head off to
They
find
beat,
another opportunity
Genji.
somewhere else on the map, but I can't imagine too much
They've
going
beat
their way
Genji
right now.
and
Every
who did they
single
beat last
lane
week?
is being locked down.
And something not able to.
Boom is
progress
not
outside of
an
the
easy
club
team
either,
at
playing
all
without
by any
Marshall,
means.
So it's just dirty info for them.
Boom
at
is
the
one of
moment
the
that
strongest
they'll
teams this
try
time.
to recollect their forces together. Something I've been impressed with from Boom so far throughout this stage is their decision making and their patience, right? Berserks again,
That's
I'll
the
highlight.
crazy thing.
They're
I'll
2-0
highlight
so
util
far.
Positioning, and I think most importantly, discipline has been gorgeous. But
Yes.
this time, it's going to be NC Slasher and Famous here at B.
You know, if you would have told me that Boom would be a disciplined team or a control team,
Yeah, crazy, right?
Oh yeah, they beat
I would not have
G, I
pictured
think.
that, but they are looking phenomenal right now. Famous holding the angle, spots out, gets the
Korean,
information as
Japanese
well.
teams are big
Divide,
dogs.
trying to
Yeah,
focus on
exactly.
the angle, but getting gunned down. A bit of a wall bang. Double kill now, looking for the third, but Pantman will be able to answer back, but of course, not before the rest of the team descends.
Yeah,
upon
they
him.
beat
So,
Genji
boom,
and
able to answer
GE, I
back.
think.
Surviving with 4 as well. You'll take Famous as the only casualty in that round. Not able to get out an operator just yet, of course. I think that's one of my things that I'm really going to be kind of waiting for in this series as well. Right?
Yeah,
To see
both
if
games
Famous is gonna
2-0.
be able to keep on his
They have
number one
PRX today,
operator
and then
kill
next week they face against
collection at the
DRX, and the week
how,
after
I think more
DFM.
importantly, PaperX are going to be
Boom, won by
fighting
luck?
against them,
Nope.
right? 'Cause
No,
you're not
they
seeing
did
any
not.
Vipers or anything like that they can play with the walls.
No way.
You're going to have to try and flash him off the lines, which
That
you look
was
at the
not
top
luck.
PaperX are running. They've got 3 players that are going to be able to drop in some flashes against him.
They won 13-8 and
Exactly what they're looking
17-15.
for, at least for now.
Maybe
On
not like
Haven.
that if you're flashing yourself, Jing.
Just for a tiny second, so at least for now it's still not
Hi,
the worst
Janvi,
thing in the
hello.
world, but there are a
How's the
lot of
meeting?
killjoy traps on the site itself.
Still
But they lost badly to Japanese team, I guess. No? They've only played 2 games so far.
Trying to get the spike planted as soon as possible.
Just
Jing,
fine.
run it back, will continue
Did you wake up in
pushing
time for the
down single
meeting?
lane. Berserk though holds
I'm very
that ball
sleepy.
with a lone shorty. Something tries to deal with him. We'll be able to do just that, but not before.
Got another.
Yeah, he took down a second player. PaperX now working at a numbers disadvantage, and the site is too hot for them.
Oh
to
yeah,
get spike planted.
NRG
Divide
lost
trying to
2-0
provide
by
some
the way.
assistance, but that smoke goes a little
It was
bit
so
too
sad
deep.
though.
Shiro and Famous have already gone past the sidelines. It's just something.
Yeah, on
left
timeline
now.
50.
Fake gate crash
Nice,
as well, but the spike
let's go.
still down. The stealth drone has spotted him out. This round is quite possibly over.
So I text
unless
out.
a miracle is
I haven't
pulled out of
opened
the
Discord
hat.
yet,
Yeah, you
that's
just
right.
don't want to see Boom give him individual jewels.
He's got no util as well, Komodo.
Very difficult.
And speaking of how disciplined Boom has been, look at this!
30 seconds left.
No individual duels. Famous holding the angle, spots out the shoulder,
Ooh.
headshot easily found.
Okay.
2-2.
Really good discipline, really good trading
Okay,
game
not
from
bad.
Boom in that. The positions
Oh,
that they're holding
Famous
as
has
well,
a
the fact that Berserk
G2
is able to
player
get away
card.
with 2. I mean, he's just been so consistent throughout the games that we've been seeing so far from Boom. In
Yeah, I
their
want to see when
you
the
look towards it as well, right? I saw a great
new VCT
performance,
bundle for
from
like the
Pantman that
Ascendant
tagged
teams is gonna
Shiro
come out.
over at Street. But the run it back wasn't able to get
Nongshim's
deep enough to be
one
able to
actually looks so
capitalize on
good,
anything there.
not gonna lie.
Something that you'll want to see PaperX reel in a little bit later on, but the protocols are certainly.
Oh yeah,
there
wait,
for them.
Boom's
I
bundle
I'm
is
seeing
also
them
coming
sneak
out,
up
right?
towards
2
B,
from
right,
Pacific.
with all the killjoy utility that Berserk
That's
has
right.
down, and they're trying to break in, but it's the
And
trading
Boom's one
the
is
right
like
angles for Boom. Very
red, black,
aware of
and
their strengths on this
little bit
map
of
so
white,
far,
I think.
which, I mean, it'll be further accentuated now that they've got the guns.
It
and
looks good.
PaperX not.
It looks good.
Absolutely. I do imagine, you know, this
She's
is
from
a
US time
competition
zone?
that Boom's
No,
familiar
not
with,
really.
having, you know, studied PaperX in the
She's
past, possibly.
more of a
Of
freelancer
course,
kind
their
of.
most recent matchup was like
So yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
how,
3 years ago.
I mean,
Graphic
talk about
designer.
Study. How much study can you get from a 13-1?
It's been a while, but you know, they are, you know, both Indonesian teams somewhat.
Oh yeah, I
Indonesian
didn't
for the most
actually I
sides,
didn't
at
even
least
think
right
about
now,
it.
though.
Like,
Forsaken current
why is the
appearing
meeting on a
under pressure,
Sunday?
feeling some heat himself, getting taken out. Meanwhile, the site getting fired back as well. Forsaken though.
This guy
His
just
phantom
crouch walk,
pickup
crab
will
peek,
continue to push through.
crab walk.
And because it's a 2 versus 4 at the moment, Famous has to bring out the Blade Storm because the Outlaw.
Oh, he hears him rotate. He hears Famous rotate there,
If he can find the right position for it, at
right?
least, but
He heard him rotate, right?
PaperX,
Yeah, they've pilfered these guns as well, right? So now they're playing with.
Freelancers never get
Phantom,
free time.
Vandal.
Yeah.
We've seen Forsaken really be picking up the Phantom lately, and how damaging he's going to be able to be with that one. So this might be a bit of a thrifty to come through PaperX's
Ooh.
way.
Well, at least they haven't quite sussed out Famous's position just yet. He has a slight opportunity.
Gonna smoke and
possibly,
push out.
but he has to
right?
be very careful as well.
But then he has an outlaw.
Nebula blocking so much
That's
of it
bad.
off. DOS9 arriving right on time as well. Famous clears the angle.
On consent of client,
spots
yeah.
out. Ching has to back off.
Needed that shot, honestly.
Like it's
Tuck
dependent
people,
on the client, yeah.
Blaze.
Okay. Can DOS9 pull a rabbit out
Ooh.
of the hat? Not quite.
Wow,
It's gonna
Davai.
Divide with the sheriff shot instead. Famous now. goes
Nice,
for the
let's
heat,
go.
but Ching in with a flash as well. It's
play.
Forsaken to find the kill. I mean, he started this off
Yep.
with the sheriffs into the Phantom pickup and a triple kill in the round.
Yeah, he had a
Let's
great
go.
work up
Well
through
played.
mid, honestly, just catching the Boom members none the wiser, and then you've got
Bro, Jing got an
multiple
ace
members
the
in
very
Bart that are
first
just
round and
able
he hasn't
to,
had a kill
explode
since.
and play strength in numbers, right? Good patience from PaperX in the way that they're navigating around the map, so it's good to see that the decision making from them is wise at the moment.
We've seen Boom, you know, getting a bit of a read for how PaperX might play, especially with the run it back from Jing in the previous round. But you know, PaperX also showing that they have a lot of cards up their sleeves.
Yeah, I mean,
That
when
scoping
Dai
was
becomes
crazy,
our
yeah.
shot, I mean, it's not an agent that we usually associate with him whatsoever, right?
Oh, bit of a pop flash
Oh,
as
what?
well. So Now PaperX looking to exploit the mid lanes.
It was just Berserks though.
Ooh,
and he
Famous
did
got
have
the op
Sheriff,
already.
Right? Because Famous now has the Operator. I wonder if PaperX are going to be ready for
Well,
this.
but wow, what is that
Would
flash?
have to. Famous currently leading with 19
Oh my
kills on
god.
the op right now, but
Okay,
instantly
nice.
dealt with by something. Look at how he pilots that Yoru. Gate crashes all the way towards the back and throws it off sight lines.
Oh wait, did he do any
Surprised if Talon
damage?
just
Oh
grab that
no, he didn't.
Operator and go for a save here as
Wow,
Boom.
saving.
They're in a 5 versus 3 deficit. It's going to be very difficult to try and get in on a retake here. You just have to play.
Is NC National AFK or something? Damn it. This guy is like always near Suvar.
This is the round where just, yeah, the one impact kill in mid, space created for PaperX to explode into B, and a simple
Extra
combination
costly.
where something is able to TP past Famous with that Operator on the line towards Street, get the kill. Pretty just ordinary. Couple of shots and the round's done.
This is exactly how you would want to play this agent composition, right? With the flashes, gate crashes towards the back.
And any kills that they can find on the hunt here are going to be quite damaging.
Ooh,
Forsaken. Yeah, he's not going to be able to find anything though. So, well done for PaperX. Another round on the board on this attacking side.
Yeah,
I'm slowly starting to get like immortals in my lobby. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, like I got like an Immortal 2 and Immortal 1 earlier
Gonna have,
on
Coach
Singapore server. Like, not today, but like few days back.
On the side of,
So
of PaperX here, because we did see Patman, right, sitting with Alex.
Yes.
that's
we
good.
did.
It means that my MMR is high, so like
Yes, absolutely.
even if I'm like bottom flagging and
Always excited
IGLing,
to see
I'll
what
still get
strategies
like
he's able
more
to
RR
especially
comparatively.
when Boom are running this Team Heretics comp as well, you know, there's gonna
And
be
if I top frag, I'll get a lot more.
back towards and what strength there's gonna be.
I need to see how much RR I got for
Too
the
much, you know, in
for
terms
the
of the
MVP
KO
game
buff,
on
if you wanna
Ascent.
call it a buff that comes through on those flash drives. And
Problem is like
phone
that
as well,
game
right?
I
Having a
played
little
with
bit of extra,
Arc and Hope, and Hope was on his
money
alt
that he
account
needs
as
to
well.
spend on it.
And
So
Arc
I
is Diamond 2
think
right now.
someone's been playing
I think he
quite
got to
okay.
Diamond 3 already.
Yeah, we haven't really
Like it's comparatively a low
watched
relo,
any
so
sheer walls just
maybe I did
yet.
not get that much RR for that game.
You would
But yeah,
imagine
let's
it does
see.
go
I need
into
to see.
effect at some point. But there it is. Hey,
Yep.
assistant coach Mind
Hey,
Freak.
well,
taking a
he's-
sip of coffee.
Is the camera's closer to him, right? So does that make him in the actual coach slot? Like, is that what we're seeing here?
So Alex
Boom,
is the assistant
boom,
coach today.
So he can just
boom.
chill. No,
Big
no
five-
desks
five
to
big
be
boom.
broken today.
Not yet, at least. Well, we
He's
have
got that big
6 big booms. I don't know. He does have that somewhere, but at least right now. I
Also,
have to
Panchayat
imagine
3 is
this timeout
releasing on June
has
12th.
to
What
be
is
called
Panchayat
for
3?
Boom to
Is it that
reinforce
show?
mid a little
Like
bit
the
more. PRX has
series?
been exploiting that in the past few
I haven't
rounds.
even seen
So there it is,
Panchayat
a couple
1.
pings on the map. Shiro
Like, I haven't
nearby
watched
as
the
well.
series.
Here's the footsteps.
I don't watch a lot of
Yeah,
Hindi
big test for
series.
Shiro right now.
Tries to dodge it, holds the angle, but he is pretty much.
I don't even
down.
watch any
Looking for
Tamil series, to
something.
be honest.
Tries to get ahead with
Mostly
Gate
just
Crash.
English.
It's gonna be a double for Shiro right now. Pop flashes as well, and with the
Like, I
underhand
watch
toss,
like movies,
fragments to
but I don't watch that many
pushing any
shows.
further. Forsaken just repeaking it though.
Yeah, spotted out by the drone.
TVFs.
Trying to
Oh,
bring
wait.
something back into
Isn't
a
TVF the
workable
same
scenario for PaperX,
people
but
who
at
did
this point
Kota
in time,
Factory?
some aggression dealt with by
I haven't watched
Shiro
Kota
very
Factory either.
nicely.
I heard it's
It's
nice.
kind of just gonna really stop.
I haven't watched Kota
PaperX
Factory
here.
either.
Spike is down at
I think the
doors,
only
but Operator looking
show
after
that I
as well.
watched
I
is
the
like
timing of NC Slasher getting
was
out
that
drone,
Scam?
by the way, just to really put Forsaken in a spot of
I
follow.
think yeah. Even
Something that I
Scam
was kind of
Part 2
wondering
I
as
haven't
well,
watched.
right?
I only
When was
watched the first
DOS9
one.
gonna kind of be brought into the fray for Boom here?
Oh wait,
Obviously,
yeah,
great
Aditya, if you,
utility
in case you haven't watched Lucky Bhaskar,
to assist Shiro.
try watching that. That's also like related to
Just
Harshit
back
Mehta.
into the B side
That
as
movie is
well.
so good.
And now it's gonna be famous.
There's
holding the
Dulquer
line with
Salman,
this op.
Meenakshi Chaudhary.
Divide- well,
That was a really good movie.
Right? You need some really
1992. I haven't
at
watched
the
the
moment.
2003 one.
Famous with the Operator is extending his kill lead with that gun.
Yeah, so like
And now
if you
Shiro
liked
claiming
watching
the game is damaged
1992,
because
like the
credits,
Harshit
I mean,
Mehta
they're
one,
not too flashy for Boom.
Lucky Bhaskar, yeah, exactly.
Spotted him out as well.
Yeah.
Have you watched it
Now you've got
already?
The Operator back on the line again.
So Boom, incredibly.
He's such a
aware. I mean,
cutie,
that's
I
exactly
swear,
what I
bro.
was thinking, especially with that opt down.
Dude, no,
You
like
have to imagine
he
Device
shaves
somewhere
and
nearby,
then he
especially with
starts
that
looking
start
like a
called. So
like
Famous
just out of college kind of guy.
very much
you know?
playing
It's kind of
the
like
game right now.
he's
Yeah, I mean, I look towards him
Nobody
as well,
would
and I'm
say
thinking
he's
to
a
myself,
married
all
man
right,
who
you've
has
got
a kid.
couple of flashes on Jing, on something. If Famous is
You know,
gonna be
Scam
holding these
2014.
really
No,
tight lines,
what
he needs
was
to either
what
play
happened
on
in
a little bit of
2014?
luck where he's not blinded to get the shot, or go for the lucky blind shot, right? So
Sitaram, yeah,
I'm kinda
exactly.
interested to see how
Sitaraman
his
was so good.
positioning is gonna be around the
I think
map,
I
because
watched
that's gonna be
Sitaraman in
Boom's
like
strengths, right? So
theater.
on this defensive side, really repositioning.
Yeah, I actually watched Sitaraman
where
in
he's gonna
theater.
be,
I think I
how they're leaning around this
mom
map,
and I
what
went.
tells that PaperX are
Yeah,
gonna come
my
out
mob and I went
Huge
towards
home
that.
crowd watch party cheering out for Boom as well. In Jakarta, where Ascension was held last
It'll
year.
be released post this government goes off
You've
power.
got the operator on
Wow.
this A site, and you've got all of
It's something
Xerxes
to do with
utility at the
BJP?
moment. So this dimensional drift. Yeah, I mean, PaperX are going to really try and go with this one. Cosmic Divide invested, but the utilities.
Also, yeah, Taf was saying earlier, like, try to avoid religious and political talks on stream. Like, it's better if you keep all things vague. But yeah, I've pretty much been open about it so far. But him saying that made me like consider about it. Oh my god.
And there it is. Bounced off the wall. Something gives himself a
But yeah,
bit
let's
of an
see.
escape route. Blaze wall just
That's I don't want to reveal here. Ah, okay, okay. Just tell me on my Discord then.
Not quite safe. Boom are suppressing them with a lot of stray bullets. Something holds the angle. Famous in with a shorty.
Oh my god.
Tries to go for the flick, but
Bro.
down by Berserks as well.
Brother.
Forsaken flick, not quite there.
No
Tries
way.
to hold it off right around stairs, but
Famous, wow.
spots the angle, sprays
Hey, where's
him
the
down,
op?
a
Okay,
triple
Famous
found
still
in the
has the
round,
op.
and Boom
Never
to tie things up.
Yeah, Divide
Damn.
to lose his life
It's
first,
cracked.
and PaperX still want to try and get the spike plant down and protect it when Shiro's null command is in the mix. I saw the blaze wall come up.
I
from
feel
Jing,
like they
but a
should have
missed
gone
one
with
from Patman.
something on Jet.
Dodged at the right time
But the
for
problem
movement,
with
but
something
not
on Jet is
highlighting
they'll only
anybody.
have like
Makes it
Vice Flash.
extremely difficult for
They won't
PaperX
have
to
any
try
other
and win
flashes.
Any of the duels there.
Oh, timeout
The
from
shorties
PaperX.
are being played well. The fact that Famous finds that first one whilst blind, I mean, it really does hurt.
Disclaimer right at
PaperX,
12th hour.
I really have to say, maybe they press the issue a little bit too hard when something's dimensional drift goes in and he's spotting out, you know, Famous, you know the operator's there. When he's spotting out Berserks, you know the Killjoy utility is going to be around the site. They invested a lot to try and bully Boom out of that site, and Boom, once upon a time, they might have conceded the site. They might have been a little bit scared.
PRX,
This
please
Boom
win.
that we're seeing right now, Quack, are a team that has come
What is
through
that
Ascension
supposed to
in the
be?
slot that they didn't think they'd be here
What is
when
it
they
supposed
lost
to be?
Nongshim, right? They are 2-0 up. They are contending with
Look at
PaperX in
Mindfreak
the
just
early
eating and
stages
sitting
of this
there.
map.
Happily.
And they're
Man's
not
just happy to be
conceding
there.
So far, not yielding the site. We heard it from the coach's interview way before, you know, on the pre-show.
Do you think Valorant should
Six
not
Fingers
introduce
mentioning
agents limited
the
to
players
3
are
abilities?
incredibly driven. This is a very hungry team.
What do you mean?
Like we've mentioned, they win this and they're
So like
pretty
you
much
want
locked
agents
in
with
for
more
playoffs.
abilities?
Yeah.
Like more 3 or 4?
PaperX on
Why is
the other
Mindfreak not
hand,
on?
I mean, are they gonna make it to
They got
another
Patman now.
international event? That's the question for me.
They got
They might not
Patman
even
as
make
6-man,
playoffs at this
so
point,
I know,
they're gonna
right?
like shuffle the
I
roster
know.
depending on the map.
I think my little fun thing is org-wise as well. PaperX and Boom last time, it was 13-1 over towards PaperX. We've got a
So
lot
like
of players
on
in the
Pearl,
server
apparently Patman's gonna play
That's why I'm
Fade, I
like,
guess.
ooh,
And
Fracture. It's gonna be
even
last
even
time.
later,
That was
they
the
may
last
like
time
change the
these guys
comp
played
and
each other.
decide to like
That's a bit spicy.
bit of
play
familiarity for
Mindfreak
sure,
on
but still,
Fracture. I mean
2.5 years
Mindfreak
ago.
on
I don't know how much you'd read into that.
Pearl later. But yeah, right. Like
gotta
today,
gear
they have
ourselves
Patman on
back
Fade
into this
on Pearl right now.
current matchup where things are starting to heat up.
Yeah, so
very much
PaperX
so.
is like, I saw like
Positions,
Valo
though,
to
with the
Asia.
utility,
It's
Shiro.
like
Okay.
He repositions
one of those
over into
channels
this con area.
or
You did see the hot hands go out from
accounts
Jing.
that
Include
reports
where Dos is
on
playing.
Suppression blade though.
VCT
spots
Pacific.
everything out. Good little flash, but is it going to be enough? They know where Dawson
Nice.
is. Patman will go in for the pinch. A little bit of utility as well, just to push Entry Slasher off, but still trying to force it through.
ooh, nice. Oh, Famous
will
got
find
Divide
a
though.
bit of a trade as he takes
2v2,
down up B-long.
and they're
But now
both
there's a
half
gap in the
HP.
map, right? Berserks has to fall back a little
Oh
bit. Play on the back of
no,
his
this is bad. This
utility
is
that
bad.
is still
Oh wait,
active. That turret, it's not spotting out anything. So
Okay,
he can
Patman's gonna die
absolutely
here,
play
unlucky.
comfortable at this right line, and Patman. Oh,
never mind. He's just sitting there.
the gun barrel. I think it was just spotted. I'm not 100% sure, but
Damn,
it doesn't matter
unlucky.
because now it's all on
Spike zone.
Forsaken.
This is the worst spot for the spike to be dropped in. Okay.
But now it's heard, right? 30 seconds to go. The turret has been recalled. Forsaken's going to get in towards the
So yeah,
side. There's a narrow
like
to buy
maybe
time.
we have
Exactly
Ascent
what I mean.
next and Fracture later,
All he's
right?
got is just
So maybe
this
we'll
shield
see
wall where
Mindfreak play and
currently
Patman will
plays.
sit one map out.
He'll have
might
an
just give him
Arcros.
some information. Arcros back in, but repositions, and now that's
Damn,
where
unlucky.
he gets spotted out by Famous from the back. I mean, even
Famous
if
is gonna go
wasn't
get the
there,
op now.
Berserks was up by dugout.
I do like the response from PaperX in their approach.
Because
to be
he's
able
just
to
waiting
take
for him
mid
to go
though,
and get
right?
the op.
When they're lining up for this combo of utility to try and take out
Yep,
Shiro's
defuse.
position
Nice.
where he got that double kill in the round previously.
I suppose
right?
either you can
Seeing
use
these little
only 2
adjustments come
abilities
out from
types for
PaperX,
an
but again,
agent,
for Boom,
excluding
they
ultimates,
themselves are
Raise.
adjusting around the map really nicely
If
as well.
uses Boombot,
Famous
he can
didn't get
use
too hungry
either
pushing
Raise
up
Nade
through
or
B-long,
Satchel.
by the way. Very
So you're
disconnected
saying
from
like
the
they
rest of
should
the team, and
limit
he
it
still got the
to
kill, so it was really important that those kills
two
in amongst the
abilities
stream
other than
went,
ultimate
which
ability.
either team's way way to bring some stability.
No, I
It's
mean, like,
2 versus
I
2.
think right now it's
Berserk,
balanced.
again, is just
Anything
coming
less
up
or
with,
more would.
you know, not
Oh
the
yeah,
most
actually,
clutch play in the round to be able to win it, but
that
the
is
fact
something
that he
they could
converts
do.
that
But
very
then, like,
easily into the 2 versus 1 for the team is gorgeous.
actually,
A
yeah,
little bit of
they
mauling
could do
from
that.
Alex as well. I mean, starting to feel
Like
a lot.
everyone's complaining right now, right? Saying there's like too many abilities now, and like you can hardly see anything and stuff. But I think that might also like ruin the game itself for the people, for the community. Like what you're suggesting might be one of the ways, like one of the ways to counter that. Like Durka tweeted, Tense tweeted saying like there's too many abilities. Like initially it used to be a tactical shooter, and now like good luck if you see even anything, if you see anything during some of these rounds. And yeah, what you're suggesting could be a solution, but then I think it would ruin the game for a lot of people.
Oh man, still trying to go in off of it. At least the
Might
plays
bring
kind of
agent rotation
healing him
too.
back up for just
Like
a bit,
agent
but
bans.
Famous instantly deals with it.
You mean agent
Using
bans?
the shorty. Shira
I don't know if
afterwards viewing
it's
as well,
too
blocks
early for
every
agent
single
bans.
lane. No joy found at all for PaperX in this round.
Because like on certain
Flawless
maps,
round to
a
come
lot of
through
teams
from
have like
Boom.
meta
Every
comps,
duel won.
and if
Famous
every
is on
team bans
30
it,
HP,
then
man, he's not scared to go in
they'll
for
be
it.
forced to
And,
adapt.
you know, you got the Blaze Wall coming up from Jing.
So yeah,
Why would
let's
you
see.
expect
Let's see
a
though.
player who's on 30 HP to just
Like one of
challenge
the
him with the
devs
shorty?
tweeted saying
You
like
kind
that
of
they're
don't,
looking
right?
into
But
it. They're
that's what
like aware that
sometimes
this
just
is
the
happening.
gusto from him
There's
to
like
go
too
in.
many util stuff,
The morale boost from the previous rounds.
and they're looking into it.
Boom
But
are
yeah,
on a
they haven't
hot
revealed
streak,
what
and
they're
this
gonna
guy's
do
leading
about it.
with 15 kills right now.
What did I
Wow,
talk
Famous
about
is
though,
15 and
Quack? When
5, and
Famous
DOS9
gets
is
the
1 and 5.
operator in his hand, he is looking like a demon.
I mean, DOS9 is still doing his job,
Oh, where is that gun again?
Oh,
but Famous is just cracked.
Trigger!
Wow.
Colette instantly shuts down the
And
run it
it's
back
only
from Jing.
Jinx ult though.
Blades out as well.
PaperX continuing to look to bully their way through
Nice.
into it. Famous will be able to pull out the blades, but here comes that storm.
Oh my
Back
god.
into it with the short
Wow.
as well. NC Slasher holds
He gets
down
Tawai
the
as
line
well.
for Surge to clean things up. Boom! With
Oh,
7
brother.
rounds in their pockets right now.
Man, they're on an
That's so
absolute
unlucky.
ripper of a run, aren't they? 5 in a row to
Damn.
the last round of
Round
this
5 with
half.
double
Now
doing
that was
this?
a complete shutdown. The collateral
Oh,
that
this is
comes
not
out,
looking good
maybe
for
an overheat
PRX.
with the next one. Technically, the collateral on the runner
Not
back,
bans
right?
like
So
maps.
Jing is not able to find some further positioning. That kill from
They're there in
Tawai,
all
I mean,
modes,
you'll
so
shut
map
down
addition
Famous,
works
but
on
the
aim
fact that NC
count.
Slasher just gets 3 out of here. I mean, he's hot potatoing all the different weaponry.
Ah,
Besides,
okay,
he
so
does
like
not cave under the
for
pressure
certain
around
periods,
him.
like
He's
certain
he has
acts, you
made
don't
his
have these
home.
agents or
This
something like that.
defensive side of Boom at the moment really coming up a treat.
I don't know how I
And
feel
now for
about that.
PaperX,
Because like they removed
challenging
Reyna,
towards the A site nice and early.
and
Remember,
people
we
were actually
mentioned
happy about
last
it
time,
because
they
like
went into the
Reyna's
site
in comp with
really
just
early to force
pain.
the plant. This time, Boom
They
give them
removed
a bit
Reyna
of
because like
disrespect.
overheal did not
A
work,
little bit more. It is the last round of the
and
first
they
half.
took Reyna out
Boom
for like 2
sitting
days.
on a couple, well, close to a couple of ultimates.
And a lot of people like
Have to
start playing
possibly
Phoenix
go
and
for
stuff.
go for the retake. I mean, you've got the
Yeah,
lockdown
actually
as
that
well.
could work.
Something in with the judge though.
That's something that could work.
By more time and spacing.
But like it's gonna
Safeguarding pops.
affect like one
Boom are now
tricks.
all hovering
Like Exor, for
around
example,
the
if you take
site.
out Yoru for like 2 months, what the fuck is he gonna do? This
Needs to
man
create some space
makes a
around
living
Oscar's
off
pressure as well
playing
with the
Yoru.
flash, and that allows for Famous to go for it for peak. Jumping judge, and he finds the double, and that's the lockdown. PaperX has to evacuate the site. Petman, unfortunately,
He's already
dug in a
mad
little
at
too
like
deep,
the
and it's just a
Yoru
five
nerf
off to A main, and
of
they
like
know exactly where he is.
making
Shiro
the Yoru clone
paints it in all
200
white, and that's gonna
credits
be
instead of
Boom
100.
to pick up the 8.
He's already mad
The
at
protocols
that.
in that round from Boom are
So I don't know.
absolutely gorgeous. This time they don't challenge the site itself. They
No, but that
allow
will
PaperX to
impose
get in. They can be
gun
confident in their retake.
gunplay
Berserk's getting in the
games
lockdown
rather
makes
than
things
just
really
abilities. It will
awkward for
impose
them as
sensible
well. I mean, I'm
gameplay
thinking
right
to
now.
myself, how the hell is
The
ParX
no-brainer
going
with
to get out from the
abilities
middle
stage.
of the site?
Like what
The
you
fact that the
suggested or
jump
what
works a
Dan
treat for
suggested?
Famers as well. They're just re-attacking this site from 4 different angles essentially, and then they know where Devi's going to be.
I mean, like I
playing
get
from as well.
what
That
you
is
mean
a
though, but like
amazing performance from
that would
all the Boom
that would
members
ruin
in
the
tailing
experience for a lot of
that
people
second half.
because like they're
Now,
so
the
used
switch
to
up for PaperX,
playing
right?
all the util. So like say for example if there's a Raze main, say Jing for example, and he's like using a showstopper, so he has to use his satchels to do that, and then he like nades. I think Boombot is probably the most expendable util from Raze's kit. Maybe it's a bad example, but yeah, I think each agent has like one ability that's just okay, kind of, you know. Like Teho stun, I hardly see anyone using, and then Cloves DK, unless they're like using it with a combo with someone. I don't see a lot of people using it. Like when I play Clove, I don't use my DK that much. Yeah, maybe it'll work, but I don't know.
Looking
Yeah,
this this way. 8-4 from the first half. They are happy to take this win.
You got to
He's
remember though
Indonesian,
as
right?
well, there was that match against T1 where they did lose at
Forsaken, I love you.
11-13, right? There's question marks around
Alex.
that series as a whole. You know, Kaboom kind of could have won that in my
Yeah,
eyes.
Alex
but
is
they
a
didn't.
crown.
But yeah, I mean, we've seen a little bit of pearl from them as well. Didn't look the greatest against Nongshim, who just
Agent
had a
rotation
really
would be
good
huge,
idea
I
on their
guess.
defensive side. I'll be
Maybe like
completely honest with
Overwatch
you.
or
And that's the
Rivals,
sort of,
maybe when
you
Agent's
know,
ban
questions
is
that I'm
possible.
posing to
Yeah.
PaperX right now.
I mean, like,
How
they
is
can
their
just put a
defense
ban,
really
Agent ban instead
going
of like
to a
Agent
1-4
rotations.
split, more structure to the A side,
That way,
and boom,
just like Marvel
they had
Rivals
the
does it,
idea
you
that
know?
this is going to be the positions of PaperX here.
Like, I think we have like enough
Well,
agents to do it.
they've run it right.
Maybe a little early and like
Able
people
to
may initially
see a lot across the map. You've got that double initiator.
not
right
like
now,
it.
Just a clear out pillar. It gives them a little bit
But
more
yeah.
confidence in pushing down.
I think the community wants a replay system more than anything. And I have no idea what the replay system
But
is
time
gonna
can
do
be
for the
bought as well,
community.
right? You've
Like,
got the shield.
it's just
It'll
bandwagoning.
eventually be popped
Most of
by
them are just
Forsaken. He
bandwagoning.
doesn't need to really rotate currently. And PaperX, they're investing what they can around this A site.
It helps
Might
in
be to
like
rotate back
identifying
over there, but,
cheaters
I mean,
and stuff, but like,
this idea for
bro,
PaperX,
like how many
they're-
cheaters are you
like,
getting
there's
in your
3
plat
players still
lobbies?
surrounding the A side. A drone's coming in from Boom. You spotted out 3 players at long earlier as something. You had to call for the rotations earlier.
Yeah, at this point you're going in for that full retake game, and it's
Oh
not
my
gonna
god,
be the easiest.
they're all inside already.
0 point just to ensure that for something's still right around the corner.
They'll save Boombot that round instead of using Boombot.
blocked off by the smokes. Oh, and here
He'll use
comes
Satchel that
the
round, and
salvos as
ultimate
well,
is
so
third
they're
ability.
continuing to try to sneak
It's
something through,
available.
Which means you don't have them for the full post now.
or at
It'll
least
be usable.
hang back and hold it.
Oh,
up.
so like you
Team is
mean
happy
like
to take the fights. The rest
when
of the
they
team
have ult
all
available,
holding up by B-Line.
ult will
Take a
become the
look at
third
map.
ability.
DOS9, where's he going? Here
Like
comes Zero, though.
other than the
Able to
rounds,
find a bit of a double.
I mean, other than the
PaperX
rounds
able
where
to
you
answer
have
back
your
there
ult,
as well.
you can still use the
Nongshim
remaining
looking to
3.
tap the spike.
That's what you mean.
DOS9's positioning.
Oh, it didn't get
timing on the
halved.
peak. Might
People
be
hated
able to
Abyss, but it's such a
surprise
nice map
PaperX.
now.
They
Yeah,
might
actually.
peep as well, though.
Dude,
No,
I love-
off the
I-
hand, but,
oh my god,
in with
DOS9.
the classic taps. Instant frag.
Dude, I love Abyss so much because like I have the highest win
that's
rate on
really
Abyss.
nice timing from DOS9.
Like I've played the
approximate
game, I
millisecond
played the
before
map like
spike
15
gets halved
times in
as well,
comp
and then they
maybe,
get vulnerable up by
and
it.
that's
Famous
my
just trying
best
to
map.
dance around the site. The timing from Shiro within the nebula
So,
as well.
I actually hate that
Gorgeous to come out
It's
from
go.
him.
It went
A
away.
well-structured pistol to come through from
I'm so
Boom.
happy that
The
Fracture's
hitting the middle of
going
the end,
away now,
even when they're trying to
and
establish the
Sunset
plant,
is
right?
coming
Just
back.
getting those salvos down to buy a little bit of extra time.
I love Abyss too. Yeah,
Really well done from them to
Dude, it's such a
continue
good
this run
map.
from the tail end of their defensive
like I don't know
side.
why a lot of people hate it.
Off to the next round as well. Happy to carry forward with this
Oh,
momentum.
Pearl is
Something on the
PRX's
Marshall,
map pick,
though.
by the way.
And now it's heard. Turret down. But 4 players once more at this A site.
Best
This
map is
will
the map
be
you win the most. Yeah,
bit of a
exactly. I
good
mean,
fight here.
Well, the fight across the map.
Abyss is my best
goes
map.
down the wayside as well. A bit of a
Oh my
flashback
god.
that will be able to pick up a double, but still
Damn.
met with
Wait, let me
force.
show you my
So happy
tracker.
to collect on this round.
Yep, double digits achieved from
Just
Boom.
open it on the other
This
screen,
bonus round
that
is
you guys
going to
don't
be a
miss
bit
out
of a
on
do or die
anything.
situation for PaperX to start off as well. If they drop this one, well, makes it
I got
really
this
difficult to
feeling
come on
on
back.
a
But of
summer
course,
day,
it's not
you
over
were in
until
a
it's over.
summer face. I just thought that she
But
would
it is
be
now
the
or
one.
never Komodo.
Yeah, and on the defensive side as well, right?
Yeah, look at
So
this.
You've got to see, are they going to play this
Oh,
one
fuck.
for
Where?
again?
Oh,
Are
yeah.
they going to get a little bit more
Abyss, I've
proactive
played
up the
21
A?
times.
Because
I've won
currently they're
16
spreading a little
games.
default around the
Ascent,
map.
I've
It's
played
not the worst
more than
idea when
200
you're going
games.
up against the lesser
Second
weaponry,
best,
but
Bind,
Boom,
and then
they've
Haven,
got
and
a
then
bit of
Sunset.
A play.
Lotus, Split, Fracture, Pearl,
We have
Icebox, and
already
Breeze.
seen Boom
Icebox is still in
deal with
rotation,
each
Pearl
side
is still
quite
there,
effectively,
Fracture is
especially
still there,
with 0 point as well.
Split is
Now
still
back
there,
into
Lotus is still
A.
there.
Clears out
Like
the
5 of
forward
my
positions.
worst maps
Shiro
are
went
still
away
in
from the null
rotation.
command as well, so if
Like,
anyone
I
gives
mean,
him a peek
bottom,
and they lose their
from the
life,
bottom.
That's going to be huge for a post plan if he doesn't get it off the spike plan.
Wow.
That's why I'm happy like Fracture is
This
going
Boom's
away
gonna
and
look for a
Sunset is coming
possible
back.
sheer wall, but instantly
Fracture is one of my
sprayed down
worst
by
maps.
Petman and Gang. So Boom having to
Like
respect
the
a bit
stream
of
and
this space
subscribe to the channel, please.
Creep one up,
Stare.
as saying the
Yes.
sheer can protect them in art.
Thank
You've
you
got
very
Thorns
much.
as well, whilst nerfed, will still buy a little bit of time.
Original Breeze was still better.
The wall,
Bind is
there's
my
the
worst map.
Thorns.
Bind, I
It
actually
really
love
comes down
Bind,
to
bro.
this 50 seconds for Boom
I
to
used to play
stay,
Chamber on it a
wait
lot,
to explode
and
out
now
into
I've
this
been
A side.
playing
It's not
Fade
the
on it.
worst idea, and they're going to go for
Mostly Fade actually.
Will PaperX be able to hold?
Cypher,
And the off angle.
Sky.
That's hold towards stairs as well. Bit of burst through, and that's It's gonna be
Ooh,
that.
oh, okay,
Pac-Man
okay,
in with the
Patman.
quad. What a
Let's
debut.
go.
I mean, back in from Naos into this game onto PaperX, his first day
Yeah,
Let's
had
go.
to see something big come up from PaperX.
First 4K.
in that
Oh wait,
round
he's
there
actually
as
top
well,
fragging
and
right
just
now.
being able to bunker down
Good
on
for
that
him.
site, disregard, you know, the utility at that point in time. That might be a bit of a blessing.
Though my records
for
are
them
more
as
than
well,
9
right?
months
Because
old,
they
yeah.
can just
I
be
mean,
focused on their
still,
crosshairs. Patman,
you've
know,
played all the
really
maps, right?
silent
So
first
you
half,
can
not
say
gonna
which is
lie,
your
at the
best
back
map
of
in
the pack
first map.
time and time again, but this time
Pearl and Lotus is
taking the
100% win
lead
rate. Damn,
for the
dude.
team, and Nightfall
This sack,
available is
Ascent,
gonna be
I've played
a
like
good
5 or 6
ultimate
games and
to
I won
throw
all
into this
games.
round, but it does look like here, Quack, might be an early contest
Even
after
75%.
the long.
Yeah, I mean, like I don't actually mind Pearl, but then like,
Oh, and it's instantly dealt with by Famous and
random
his op.
teammates
And what
do
did I
not
say
know how to
earlier?
play
If
Pearl,
you're playing these
and like
operator
I'm
lines as
usually forced
Famous,
to
are you
fill.
dodging the flashes or playing on a little bit of luck and timing? Well, the flash didn't meet its mark, unfortunately. Jing, a player that we've seen on Phoenix so often.
I like
It's the wrong
Lotus. I
time.
like Lotus when I'm playing Jet mainly.
Which is rather
I just
unfortunate for
frag out
PRX, and look
as
at how
Jet
they're
on
all
Lotus for
struggling
some
to
reason.
reposition right now.
Yeah, there's going to be so much emphasis on Forsaken and what he can spot here. Of course, the sheer is not going to be available right now for him.
Right.
And you're 5 and 10. You kind of know that Boom are
Pearl, you can't
barreling
play solo.
down
Yeah,
this
exactly.
B-long position.
Like you'll have to play
The
off
rest of the
with
players don't.
other
Haunting
people.
gets a bit of a
And like when you're
reveal,
filling,
but
and
it's
I
all
like
the
playing
players from
Astra on
Pearl
Pearl.
looking to get out into the site.
Like it's a
Patman,
map that I learned
that
to
was
play
a bit
Astra on.
ill-advised. Forsaken couldn't get any trades there.
And yeah, Astra requires a lot of coordination.
Boom are just surrounding
So it's
this
like
site.
horrible to play solo.
Shiro holding down halls. The rest of the team, you know, they have that Teo in play. Salvo's possibly coming back online at some point. Hall's not cleared. Hello?
Yeah, not even looking for him. You had to cut a couple of corners there as PaperX, I guess. Like, I get the idea. But the fact that no one was just expecting him to play back holes, now you got to call the audible. Guys, we've got to save here. We need weapons going into the next
Yeah, wait,
round
look
if
at this.
we want to try and stop Boom from getting onto map.
Yeah,
point.
they're not fighting, right? Yeah, look at
I got to
this.
give credit to Boom. Like, the ideas that
18, 14, 23, 8. 17, 15, 23, 10, 22, 20, 22, 16, 15, 19, 18, 13, 17, 20, 22, 7, 17, 23, 29, 27, 17. I don't know why 1 year ago I was bronze for some reason. Like, this is not 1 year ago. It says 1 year here, but it's not 1 year. Like, almost 2 years. A year and 9 months. And then I was
So there's the timing.
17, 18, 17, 20, 18, 26, 27. I just go crazy on Jet, on Lotus. Which map is Pearl? The one that they're playing right now.
It's not luck, it's just pure skill.
The map that they're playing right now is Pearl.
What is the lyric? It's 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will.
100% win rate means you don't rage queue.
It's famous with an operator. It's just bound to happen.
Once I queued Pearl with
Currently
Devil.com,
still
I had to
leading
fill. Took KJ
in the
obviously.
statistics.
Yeah, I mean,
10 to tak, they
my
listened to
question,
me. I
again,
gave comms by
I
typing
kinda
mostly.
think
Then I was
want
like,
to
I can't
harp on
afford
this
to
issue at
type.
the moment. We
And I'm
know
alive.
how
They threw the
powerful
map and we
Famous
lost.
is when he
Once
gets
they
the
got no
operator
ammo,
in
but
hand.
wow.
On the defensive side,
Damn.
sure. On the
Wait, how much
attacking
ping do you
side
get
right
on
now as well, he's
Singapore?
still making this gun sing, and there's
Because
no
like Mumbai,
rhyme or reason as to why
yeah.
PaperX aren't trying to drone him out, you know, sniff him out, get some early positioning, early reads.
Like a lot
you know,
of
if you want to try and
girls
allow
come
the operator
in
to not
Singapore
get on these
server
lines,
and
you can have to play
they
a little
don't
bit
usually
deeper 'cause
get
they're
any
not winning these
remarks.
contests up through B ramp. They're not taking
That's why
any
like
control,
I'm
right?
asking
You
in
got
case
Fade
like
on your team if
if you get
throwing
like
a
good
horn,
ping
you're
on
trying to get
Singapore,
some
you could
powers as
try
well, you wanna
queuing
try and
Singapore.
tackle some space, get in some flashes. They've got the flashes.
Yeah,
to
this
do
is
so.
Pearl right
Just
now.
hearing a
Oh,
lot
Pearl,
of
yeah, exactly.
conditions working
That's why
against
Brim is
PaperX
silver,
right
Saj.
now.
Okay, bro.
100%.
You're working at diminishing returns. This buy, if it doesn't work out,
Convoy
you're
typing is
facing map
innovative.
points.
Yeah, I mean
Fame
like
is still on this op, and this time happy to lock
I
down the
feel
angles
personally, I
towards
feel
PaperX though, stack up on towards the
like
A
I mean
It's two suppressors
as
to
me,
0 point,
I
but there
don't
were
mind
4 players in that
who are you,
round,
what
right?
gender you
So
are,
a
and all
couple
that
of
stuff.
dodges out, and now
Like
we
I
get
just
some
want
A main
comms,
control
bro. Basically,
from PaperX. They start to shift over towards B. But there's
type
an
or
absence of
use your voice
positions
comms. I
up
don't
the alleyway,
care.
right?
But I just want comms.
lockdown if they do decide to continue to push. Not lockdown. Sorry.
But like
It's
I
the
feel
alarm
voice
bot,
comms
so
is better
Paper
because it's
can't
more
quite push
timely
all the way
and you can
through.
react
Meanwhile, Boom,
quicker.
If they do
But
continue
if
to
you
this
can't
B
use your
side,
mic,
time
that's
can
fine
be
as well.
bought from
Like
Patman
as long as you're
or
like typing and
Fault.
calming, that's happy as well.
Oh,
I'm happy as well.
a lot of players on the other side,
But
though.
the problem with
Johnny
typing
can
is that
sustain
you can't
himself.
always
There's the
be
ult
looking
that
at the
sees
chat.
as well, so time
You have to
be
look at the
bought. They're
minimap
gonna
and
funnel them in
at the
towards
game
Jing.
That's the issue.
Does he have it? It is Famous with the up, and he shuts
Wow.
Jing down again!
Yeah, he's on the dry line, just not
I
expecting
do that when
them
I
to
don't
be
like my team.
positioned in connector.
When I don't like my
100%
team, I don't
have to
even
assume
bomb.
so. It's dirty. You cannot just waltz out there.
If they're like
as
being
Jing as a
weird or like
solo
being
player
racist and
into a
toxic or
question
something,
mark
I don't even
number. There
bomb.
could have been 5 Boom members at that spot.
No
Actually,
flash
I
here,
actually
so
calm.
it's really
Because
unfortunate.
like,
But at least
I want to win still.
will be able to answer the pass
I still want to
signal.
win, so I keep
Continues to hold
calming.
the angle as well, but here it comes. It's going to be
But like
Blue
inside, I'm
Alex.
molding.
Divide in for additional support as well. Something around,
I get 110-ish.
around
Oh damn,
belong.
that's
But
bad.
it's going to be PRX finding that pinch from the
110, you can't really play
able
comp.
to shut down Boom's
I get
onslaught.
110 on Hong Kong, I think.
And really lock in Boom, I will say.
And Hong Kong
A
is like
problem that
crazy.
Jing, you know, goes for that
Like a
drive
lot
to-
of
yes, but you got Forsaken still around the B site. You got his
Korean
utility
people
as
play
well,
on
so
Hong Kong
there's
or
a couple
Tokyo.
of backup plans from PRX in that spot.
Oh
but
yeah.
I'm looking at
And
the
Korean
scoreline,
people
by the way,
are
Quack,
insanely
you know,
talented
it's
at this
11
fucking
for Boom,
game.
right? You
At
can't
video
make
games
any
in general,
mistakes as
so
PRX on
I
this
do not want to
defensive
go
side now.
against Korean
So these
people.
rounds have to start
Korean
accumulating.
people, they have like
I have to imagine
a
it's
Korean
really
account,
tough thing for
which they can
Korean
play
folks
on
as well.
Korean
You know, a lot of
servers.
the fans or, fake
We
fans
can't play
call
on
them
Korean servers
different
because you need
names
to be a
as such,
citizen.
But he has to deal with this adversity
So they
now.
also make like
Pushing up
a
in towards
other
A-main.
account
It's the double
which
doors,
has all
it's
these
the
other
most
servers that
kills, right?
doesn't have the
They're
Korean
not
server.
really too impactful in this game so
So like when
far,
they're playing
so
on that
like
account,
3 in
they
A-main.
play on Hong Kong or
And the sheer
Tokyo.
wall instantly tripped. Famous on a bit of a journey with
I get
this
Maker
judge
Summits,
currently.
making some yep.
Yeah, do they expect
Go back
him
to the
be
kitchen,
pushed through
all those
connector?
comments.
The Prowler goes into him, and the Prowler
Bombs
has
are comms,
just
yeah,
seen
exactly.
Famous, by the way, so
Wow.
they're very targeted on
Summits?
here.
Summits, yeah.
Run it back, suss out the judge, but
I want
here
people
comes
chat to
Batman
me.
as well.
That's the purpose of me
Now to
playing
hold the
games.
angle. Divine finds the frag against Famous.
Oh, wait.
Just Shiro left. In
Is
with
there
the
a chance
Sheriff.
for PRX to win?
Tries to peek back out
Oh,
from connector,
nice.
gets shut down.
Okay.
PRX happy
0-4.
to collect
It's only
on
0-4.
Another round. You've got 4 more to go.
Yeah, you need those gimmies.
They're like
It's
a team
lesser
that is
equipped
enough
rounds
chatty
come through
and
from
they
Boom.
shut up when
You
it's
need
like a
those
serious duel.
ones
Yeah.
in a flawless,
Like we always
capacity
get
or,
like,
you know, 4
well,
players surviving,
you
which
always
is
get like
exactly what
the
they do
duelist
there,
who
and
dies
really good
first
conditioning as
and then
well,
keeps
right? That
backseating the
sheer
entire
is up,
time.
making sure
That's
as
the
a
issue.
team that they're covering the alleyway still.
I get that I also
if a street
backseat
is lost,
a lot,
they're
like
making sure
because
that
I'm
Vector
trying
and
to like
Valo aren't
IGL.
anyone close as well. So the idea is in the
I
fundamentals
know like
of
it can
space
get
where
annoying,
it's at least
but
still
I
there
would
to
rather
team
just
together as a unit.
calm and not
Starting to wake up a little
And
bit.
not
I love the run it back from Jing just to
them
find
make
where Famous is,
dumb
but,
moves,
that
you
was,
know?
you know, a bit of a,
I'd rather
a
just
half-back
say-
round from Boom, and here comes the full force.
say what they
they've
can do.
started to read for how
Rather
PRX have
than-
been, you know, getting that early
yeah.
main presence.
And if,
I don't know.
if this was a quick A take from Boom as well, they could eventually have the gate.
Play on
pass
mobile
over
data
from
enough.
something which I
Oh
believe
yeah,
it
that's
has not made
why.
it all the way back into the spawn at
Wi-Fi
the moment.
play
He does have the
probably
operator over at the
60-70.
B site, so you'd almost want to
Wait.
kind of not see him just
Why are you
disconnect
playing
from
on
me here.
mobile hotspot, by the way? You're at home, right?
Kind of crashed with back for a bit. Boom hasn't made a
60-70 on
single
mobile
hit
is
thus
better
far.
than.
And this is
But I
where
usually
they
get
start
90
to
plus.
push
So she
down
means on.
good pop flash as well. But Forsaken playing
No,
safe.
on mobile.
Yeah, Boom, a minute on the clock still.
Yeah,
They
I
would
don't
have
know.
to
I
bait
think
out these
she means
stars
like
over at the
Wi-Fi.
B site.
She'll
Still
get
has
60-70
majority
on
of
Singapore, not
PRX's
Mumbai.
force here.
Yeah, and with Forsaken jiggle peeking, he doesn't spot any more further down B link, so it's a bit of a read into this A site. Jing trying to force the issue with the
Famous is
flashes,
dead.
but now pinned into his current position.
Oh my god.
And it allows for
Wow,
inside
how
to
did
find the
Patman
double
also
back
die?
in. Jing only finding one. Defy now has to hold and anchor down the
Ooh.
site. But in with the Armageddon
This is
as
not
well,
good.
he
Oh, what?
feels a
He
lot
took
of
damage.
pressure. The Cosmic Divide blocking
took
every
damage
single
from the-
sight line. Clones out, but instantly dealt
Nice.
with. Forsaken able to find a frag off of it. Steel Garden as well.
Oh.
But look at NC Slasher.
Keep the same
ready
angle.
to hold. Just something left. Lose
Why something
this,
using
and
an
it's
op?
map point for Boom. He's
Brother,
got
what are you
an
doing?
op Komodo. Peeks the close angle, swaps to the shorty.
Nice.
finds NC Slasher, and swaps to
Oh,
a
there's still
rifle.
2 though.
Has a chance.
There's no way.
But it's 2 players holding up by stairs. He taps, creeps up front.
Yeah, there's no way.
Not
Anti.
quite finding Berserks. It's
GG.
Berserks who slashes him with a giant sword, and that's gonna be Boom reaching that crucial
On
map
Singapore, yeah.
point.
You
On
gotta
Mumbai
remember
mobile
when
data I
those
get
walls are up
30ish,
as well,
but it
your
spikes
gun
randomly
technically
1000 for
slotted
10
first, so
seconds.
the fact that NC
Damn.
Slasher grabs that third kill
Wi-Fi is on the other
5
side of the
HP
flat,
is
4 doors and
absolutely
walls and shit.
ridiculous to come on out.
Even extender doesn't work.
Thinking it was a
Ah.
little bit claustrophobic
Wait,
around
but
this
like you
site,
can get a
but I
Wi-Fi
mean,
extender
that
and like
shot
connect the
was
LAN to the
absolutely brilliant
extender,
from
no?
him, not gonna lie. Boom,
I mean, like,
he
you'll
immediately
agreed you'll have to like spend a little bit for that.
PaperX get.
Like I have like a fucking
Now it's
15-meter
5,
cable
right?
because
It's
I didn't
5
know
map points
I
for
didn't
Boom to
know
close out
how
her
far it
here.
will be from like
PaperX has picked.
my room from my laptop to where the Wi-Fi is.
Without stopping a single beat. The salvos will slow them down, but
But yeah, maybe you can get like a long ass. Oh my god.
Transfer from Shiro. A bit of presence found.
Yeah, I have like a
for Sega, but now
15-meter
smoke off around
cable.
stairs.
Like most of it is just sitting on my table.
Position not quite found. Shiro lets him slip. And DOS9 will pay
Nice, let's go.
Forsaken collects with the triple. Finds
Like
a
most
round
of
for
the cable is
PRX
just
to
sitting
keep
on my
them
table right
in the
now.
game.
And then there was 4.
And it's honestly a mess.
Shiro.
I need like
Nice
I needed
plays
like
off of
a
the
5-meter or
flash drives,
10-meter
don't get me
cable
wrong.
even.
I thought he'd snuck
I
in
think
towards
5 meter
the
would have
site,
been
showed
enough as
discipline
well.
on towards Forsaken.
I don't know.
In the 2 versus 2, the fact that Forsaken's able to at least bring that down into an advantageous position.
Get LAN
as
cables,
well,
yeah.
right? There's a couple
Get
of
a LAN
these
cable
duels
that
got a
long.
little bit haywire.
Yeah, I mean like this
PRX,
cable was
how
like I don't
blatant
even
were
know
they in
how much
lane
this
when
was.
they
This
first
was
tried to
not
take
that
all of those
expensive.
duels, right?
Okay, let me
Yeah,
check
I feel like
Amazon.
Haywire is putting
Let me
it
check how much
kindly
this
at this
was.
point. This is a really dicey situation for PaperX to be in, and every round still
Get
cuts so
orders.
close.
Yep.
Boom now in with a bit of another half buy. Famous on the Bucky, Berserks on the Guardian. Everyone watching with bated breath.
Pretty much. Back on this operator line as well.
I don't even know when I
Seen
bought
a couple
this.
of those lopsided shots
2024?
from something. That's better.
Good flick. And that deters any more peeks from Boom further down his B position.
LAN
Into B link though,
cable.
and that's where Petman takes a hit. Jing now has to come up huge, and he does!
Oh my god,
The double
nice.
picked up! Thorns instantly tripped.
Yeah,
He's gonna look to
yeah. The
double
one that I
jump
have
on
right now
hands
is
for
cost
Satan
me
for additional
$375.
support. The spike on the ground. Famous looking to pick it up. Has the Bucky, and he fires
It
off
cost
a
me
shot.
$375
Pump
rupees.
action indeed.
He wants one more. If he could get his blades up here,
Also do
there's a chance if
RJ45
PaperX give him
cable.
all of these 1v1s.
Forsaken though with this
Die
angle,
is
really
not
tight.
used for
It's not gonna be
past 3-4 months. What?
doable for Famous, even if he does peek
What is
through.
RJ45
He wants the other
cable?
gun. He wants to get
Okay.
the sheriff, the sidearm.
I'd like to spend a new
I
laptop
don't know if
first.
he got
Oh,
it.
okay,
I don't
fair.
think he did.
Don't think so. So still with the Bucky, he tries again, but shut
Fair,
down
fair.
by Devi and PaperX.
Wait, so you're saving up
still
for
hanging
a
by
new
thread,
laptop?
but slowly, reeling themselves in.
Yeah, but these are the sort of rounds where you've got a lot of your ultimates available as well, right? So if you want to try and navigate a retake back
Like,
towards
what
the
range are you
map,
looking
bit of a
for?
comeback, you're going to have to rely
Like,
on
what
a couple of those
specs?
pivotal ults.
Yeah, very much so. But I have to say, in this round,
Nice, well
Jing
played.
redeeming himself with that little double.
0-3
It rolls
guys.
down the line for
0-3.
PaperX. Has to keep that up for the rest of the map if they are to convert this into
The
an
one I want is
overtime.
1.2.
This is
Oh,
PaperX's
that's
map pick.
why.
Well, that is certainly the scary word to
How
be saying.
how
when we
far
consider
are you right now? Like
Boom.
of buying the new
We'll
laptop?
see. Contest over towards the B side early on. Drone to push Forsaken back. Timing on the deeper nebula.
Nice.
That's the 1-4 setup again here for PaperX, where they really
Dude,
need to
Famous
start to
already
have some
has
rotates
25,
back
26
over
kills,
here.
I think.
Boom, no,
His
not
gun is already
necessarily
golden.
needing to stay
Halfway?
inside this
Okay,
B
okay.
side
That's not bad
either.
then.
Some lurks over towards A. You've got Patman, who's actually
Yeah, let's see.
prowled in the street to clear
Hopefully,
both sides.
hopefully
there was,
you're able to get it
positions
soon.
around the map that Boom technically
And if you
could
get
have
it, then
snuck
you can
into.
like buy the LAN cable as
Gotta be
well.
very careful as well, though. I mean, you mentioned those
I think
ultimates,
extender
but
is also not
Komodo,
that expensive.
PaperX
No, it's
has
like
a
I think
few,
extender might also
but Shiro
cost like
has the null command.
500 or
Yeah,
something.
but it's the passive
I don't know.
approach from Boom at the moment that if they do,
I didn't have an
let time
extender.
go down
I just bought like a
extremely
long ass
low,
LAN
those ults
cable.
could essentially just win the round for PaperX.
Shiro across the map as well. Boom
The
trying
problem
to
is like the
look
LAN
for
cable
where
just like
PaperX
runs through
have
my
set
house
up.
The
basically.
0 point did just get something on this deeper A line as well.
Something. Gotta be careful, buddy. He does have
Could have
the
been closer,
option
but
to
my
look for
phone
an
broke in
escape route
Jan. Had to
again.
buy that. Oh.
And this is where Boom recollects
Please tell me you
themselves
didn't buy an
towards the B
iPhone.
site. PaperX's
Yeah.
rotations.
Forsaken starts to rotate towards the A site, but you do have three
I have an
players here.
extender.
Remember
It's
the
expensive.
Horde,
Okay,
the
then that's
Nightfall
you already have the
Batman is gonna
extender.
be huge.
Nice.
Boom
That's
keeping
good
them
then.
split 3 and 2. Nightfall does find its
Oh,
mark.
oh, nice Jing.
Jing in with a run it back as well.
Oh wait,
Defi
never mind. It wasn't
to
even Jing who
receive
killed him.
first
That's just stopped
contact.
it.
Who's
Yep,
Davai?
And that is the entire round. Right
Nice.
there. Jing
Well
finding
played.
and dealing a little bit more damage to Boom's economy as well. 10 seconds and Boom looking for the save.
0-2 guys.
As I
They're
said,
only up by
Oh,
2 rounds.
PaperX. Starting to look alive, starting to come alive, but
Oh.
Zero!
Oh my god.
What is that? Microflicks again. Divine answer back as
Wow.
well.
Why are we
NC
throwing
Slash will
now?
find a little bit more. It's not bad in terms of
You don't have
economical
that kind of
damage.
yeah, all
economy
the
to
damage
be
at the
throwing.
end there, I mean, it's pretty costly for Boom,
Nice.
not gonna lie.
Timeout from
You're
Boom.
opting for the save and you only take one gun out of that
No, no, I
previous
bought a
round.
20K
There's a
Samsung.
discussion
Oh,
to be
okay.
had here,
Very
that is
good.
for sure. What did I mention about the ultimates that are going to
I don't know. I don't
As
remember
soon
how
as
much
that
my
Nightfall
phone
comes
was.
down, that pretty much staves off Boom
I
from being
bought
able to
the-
get in there. It doesn't matter that the
I used
Nightfall
my
range goes
this
in
thing,
as
my
well.
old phone for like
You're
3
trying to
years.
just get in towards the site, you've got to give yourself
3 years,
a
no,
little
5
bit
years
of breathing room
actually.
if you've not
Think.
destroyed a
I
lot
got
of
it in
device utility, if you've
2018,
not found anyone
November,
towards the
if I'm
site,
not
right?
wrong.
That's a little
October
bit
or November.
too passive from Boom in
And
that
I got
position.
this
That's going to be the
one
final
like 5 years
timeout
later.
of the match being called by Boom. Can they find their round? round. 'Cause,
I don't
two
even remember
chances
why I
left,
upgraded
Komodo.
my phone.
Yep.
And PaperX have been starting to get a grasp of how Boom are looking to attack. They've been able to read some of
I had
the
Vivo phone
rotations
before this.
across.
That was actually
Maybe
really
not
good.
even quite, just trying to read for
Vivo
how
V11
Boom
Pro.
are trying to work their way
And now I
around.
have a Realme Narzo. Narzo
Yeah, but any
6T
slip-ups
something.
on the PaperX side,
1
then you
TB
gotta consider
storage.
as well that might be the map done and dusted,
1 TB
right? So I
storage
wonder
is
how
insane,
passive
dude.
that actually makes
There's like so
PaperX.
much
Yeah,
space.
this
I never run
is
out
gonna
of
be
space on my
quite tricky
phone.
for sure. I mean, the ultimates are already spent now.
But the thing is, like,
Brighter side
when
for
I
them,
was
I
in
guess, if
college
you
or
wanna
like
try
after
and
college,
have a
right?
silver lining
I used
in
to
the
install so many
superstitious
games on my
environment.
phone, and
They
now I
have
hardly
lost
have any
their
games.
first maps in both of the series that they've
Like
played so
1
far
week
against
ago,
PRX and Gen G,
I
and
installed
they
like
won the
Stay
second
Cricket,
map. Maybe
and I've
that'll
hardly
happen here
played
too
it.
if they do lose this. Quack.
I don't know, Komodo. I'm not a very superstitious guy myself,
Can I get
but we
outer?
will
No,
see.
she's talking about
PaperX
phone.
have been known to be a little bit superstitious themselves, but at least for now, needing to read the map incredibly well. Divide does have the Cosmic Divide. It is Boom on a bit of thrifty, though.
If this round does go PaperX's way, you will have the Armageddon on NC Slasher as well as
She
the
said her
lockdown.
phone
Unless
broke
you
in
wanna try
Jan,
and
so
get
she
them
got another
in this
Samsung
round
one
where you
for
now have
20K.
a player advantage.
The pistol kill.
This will push something off the line. They know that the operator is around this A site, but do they know that mid is being crept up on by PaperX?
Tosses while DOS9
They have
looking to
Vice
be
Wall, right? Oh
backing
no,
up
I mean
towards
KJ
Do invest
little
lockdown.
the flank.
Oh, what a
Spots out
shot.
the
Oh my
next
god.
He saw
DOS9.
Forsaken. He saw him as
It's
well.
1 HP as well.
That's a lot of info. Lockdown investment might
Oh
find
damn,
its
I didn't
return
even
right
see
now.
DOS9 there.
Armageddon pushes
they got
PaperX
something!
even further, and that's famous with the blades.
Oh.
A lot of space being collected on by Boom.
Yeah, this is
Just
GG.
2 players out from PaperX to convert this entire
This is
round.
GG.
Is it doable? Not quite. Just Divide left, and he spotted out
Wow.
by the back.
Thrifty
Knives
as
in towards
well.
the neck of Divide.
Damn.
Famous finds the round. The final score at this match, 13-10.
A flawless thrifty to come through from Boom. Would you have it any
I got
other
MI
way?
A2. What is A2?
Classic PaperX moment.
Redmi? Are you talking
Unfortunately,
about
I can't
MI
believe-
phone, like
I can't
Redmi?
believe that has happened when you think that they should be giving.
Wait, let me do TDM so that I can farm some viewers basically. I'll just send, hey, I'm streaming VCT Pacific on YouTube right now. Come say hi, question mark. I'll do that. Wait, why is my thing here? I forgot to take out the tumbler. I drank coffee with, I almost dropped the tumbler. Do, 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 do. Do I play music now?
Most my day spent alone. Same with my bro, he knows. Gotta pay dues. Walking in mud, you can check my shoes.
Look at Scary queuing comp.
Trying to come with you, fake no room. When I made that deal, they should go and pay bills. Time beyond my ass, but I pull a stand like Copperfield. Wanna see Holly's
I get pretty psyched in that match.
looking past the windowsill. I've been thinking about the same shit still. Gonna hit the I-5, it won't be no shock. I've been planning for a while now, no sign tell me stop.
Ark is playing Swift Play, probably on token server. Yeah. These two are playing on Dubai server right now.
Found.
Mod slacking, I see. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking with free psych. Yeah, actually, look at that. Wow, psych. Wow, psych.
Let's go.
Max Verstappen. Hashtag goat. Nice. Ooh. I should stop doing that. She the one. I had an MI M51 from 2020. Wait, M51 Samsung, right? A screen shattered in 2023. I used that for a year. Ah, okay, damn.
That's that work when you hurt, my head full of steam. I got lucid dreams, I make movie scenes. It's not new to me. Grit gon' kill like scream. Ego my enemy.
I was gonna say breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Kalma. Yeah, exactly. Kalma.
I've been planning for a while now. No side tell me stop. One day we gon' climb your top.
Verstappen won today. Wait, really? Verstappen drives
Wanna get high. Next day you forgot.
is it Red Bull or Ferrari? Which one does he drive?
Play my role. What you
I like MotoGP more than F1. So I want to like start following one of those, but like I asked someone like how do I get into it, and they said like pick a favorite company or a player and then just follow them. But like I don't know how to do it. Like how do you watch it? Where do you watch it? How do you get to know about these events and everything? Yeah, I'm like kind of want to get into it because like I see a lot of people watch like F1 and all that shit these days. So I was just wondering how to get into it.
Blocking sight. Bye. Here. Right. Go, go, go.
So right to the door, right to the door. Thanks, Neon. Thanks, Max Verstappen. Samsung under 30k phones are like Android under 10k.
Out of here.
What? Wait, really?
Yikes.
What? How did the race behind him die first? Or
Headshot.
10 seconds until change.
4. Blocking sight.
oh, the race behind him died and ISO survived for some reason. Ew.
One down.
Dead.
Tap.
Reloading.
Hey, goodbye. Oh my god, nice flick, nice shot.
Ultimate bomb spawning.
Party's over. Kill.
Please, I won 3, lost 11, damn.
Blocking sight.
New stage in 10.
You whiffing.
Gotta go.
Stage 3.
Your fault.
Oh my god, 3 on the left side. He's just fighting here as if this is freeze.
Shock it.
Oh fuck. Inosuke. Okay, I'm not fighting there anymore. I'm fighting mid. I'm fighting mid, guys.
Stay down.
Who's there? Who's where?
Charge your ults.
You. I had a fucking Vandal silver from them. Nice shot.
My ult's ready. Blocking sight.
New stage in 10.
4.
Ta-dong.
Final stage.
Bro, I missed Prime Vandal, bro.
Party's over. Blocking sight.
Just gonna pretend. Ah, unlucky, almost.
What's this?
I just saw Netflix now stream is CID Crime Patrol. Wait, really? Ew.
Be faster.
Oh, unlucky. Almost.
No
Hindi, thank you.
It's you and me.
Fuck this guy, bro. Guy just waited for me to come out of the ult and kill me. No.
I'm out of here.
No. Oh, it's close. Ay, come back. Okay, fuck.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Gave him the ult. Joke's over. Joke's over.
Your fault.
Joke's over. You're dead.
5 kills left.
Okay. That's fine. Next is out of control.
Reloading.
You. GG. GG.
Easy.
Joke's over. You're dead. Okay. Joke's over. There was no Sova though. Christopher. If the match is back, it probably is. Let's see. Claus. Who's Claus? Mrs. Claus? Oh, Aries.
Especially with
Oh, we're not
Passion
back
coming
yet.
in, Mindfreak
Oh,
not
almost
playing the Haven, then it looks like there was a lot they need to rework on it.
Wait,
anyway.
Mindfreak is not playing Haven.
So
Oh,
with Ascent, I don't know if it's going to be too crazy for me personally.
We have Ascent now.
I mean, I would like them to still keep it kind of crazy. At the same time, though, we'll see what we're going to get. Like we've said, it's not a map that they're super comfortable with. They are going to get to start defense
Ascent,
first.
let's
I mean,
go.
that's always a bit of a comfort zone.
And it's
for
Boom's
Ascent.
mapping,
At
by the
end
way.
of day, let's see what we're going to get. Agent
I think
comp-wise,
Patman's gonna play KO.
especially from PRX. I don't think Boom have any
I'm not
reason to
wrong.
really change up. what they
Patman's
were
probably
doing
gonna play
working
KO, something on
against
Zed.
Gen G. So
And,
for PRX, especially the roles, we got to take a little
yeah,
bit of a
Patman
look here.
KO,
Jing
something
back
Zed.
on the controller there. You're gonna
Forsaken
get
Fade.
on the fade. There's a lot of choices in terms
Not
of
Sova.
unit,
Jing on
and
Omen.
they've chosen Fade KO with
Davai Vice,
something
wow.
back on Jet. And
Okay.
Davai's going to be on Senti, so they are just all over the place with roles right now. Let's see how it's going to work for them.
So we see Boom sticking with that same comp, and I think if we talk about the fade,
I just saw I
the
lost
fade is very
17
strong
matches
in
on
the
Ascendant
mains. In
117
Prowl, you have
too.
a lot
Damn.
more util in a sense to clear that kind of enclosed space with your prowlers. So I think they're going to try and take
No
it to
loss,
the Phoenix,
more
who's
no
trying to
gain.
dominate those mains to
Huh?
control the orbs. This kind of
Inosuke.
seems like a
Wait, who's
deliberate
Inosuke?
anti-pick of a comp.
The guy, it's
Well,
probably an anime
whoever it
character,
is-
right? Wait, hello? Hello?
you're cheering for
Hello,
today.
Pacific Production? Hello?
You're cheering for today. I'm pretty sure all of us want a full series because we want to see more PaperX versus Boom. We're going to send it back to our captain.
100th map. Ooh, let's go. W.
Thank you very
W
much,
for
Victoria.
second.
And this is definitely going to be one of those where we want to see
Whiff,
a lot more
you
from
did
you,
not
but
see me
just in
whiff.
terms of the maps being
I did not
played
whiff at
either.
all.
But it's just the fact that you lose this,
Demon
and
Slayer.
this severely
Oh.
hurts your chances at making it to
Wait,
playoffs.
Demon Slayer, the main guy?
If you lose this one in this map as well, you're losing your
Main
first
guy is called
series in
Inosuke.
Zero True Fashion, and as Boom, you're
I've only
winning
watched one
the
episode of
series
Demon
in its
Slayer,
own
so.
fashion. I mean, I don't think
And
those
that was
words
like
were gonna
long
be
back,
ever
so
uttered in my mouth
I don't
considering
remember.
Boom, 3-2-0 games. Ridiculous. But for PaperX here,
Guy with the
we
boar
do
head.
technically have something
Okay,
to
I
do
haven't
now.
watched that
Back
much
to
then.
the old, we're not playing meta Ascendant.
Yeah, I haven't watched that
but
much
it's
then.
also Davai,
Did I?
believe, making
Does he
his first
come in the
appearance
first
on the Vice.
episode? No, right?
Yeah, we'll see how that
I've only watched the
works
first
for
episode.
him at least. His,
I watched it with
extra
my mom. I wanted to
on
introduce
Pearl
anime to
wasn't
her,
too shabby,
and we watched
but ultimately
Demon
overall
Demon
as a
Slayer
team needing to
first
find
episode.
so much more.
And then she didn't
Boom's
like it
Phoenix
that much
comp
because she doesn't
working
like
wonders
violence and
against
all that
Gen G
stuff.
just 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, well, this looks
And
like
I
it'll be a
haven't
bit of a
assumed
pull on
watching it
Pearl
either.
towards the A side.
Ooh,
Reserves
nice
get
shot.
on the lurk with the mid creep up from
Basically,
PaperX.
Solo Leveling is
So
the
you
show
wait
that
out
I
these
like
thorns and then
fully committed
just
to watching.
call it go time.
Spike's family I started watching and I
For something to find that pinch
stopped
through
at
the
like
smoke.
some point and
Oh,
haven't watched it
Petman.
since.
A little bit of a tricky spot, but at least his
Wow,
teammates are
okay,
right around
nice.
the corner to bail
Way to
him
go.
out. Famous trying to stay alive, trying to do as much damage
Okay, nice try. Bro, why does this keep
possible.
happening? Do I just play it
Trying
on
to stay alive, trying
2x?
to do as much
I
damage
mean,
as possible.
1080p.
Holds out the curveball, and that's where something counts. Able to pick up pistol for PaperX.
Alright, well, we have big time talking about Prowlers out through the lanes, but let's just forget
Maybe on
about
the
that. Let's
anime
just take
cover
two of those guys
probably.
together as a team,
Show
creeping
her
up mid,
Heidi, it's the best
and then back
really.
over towards the site where
Heidi as
tries
in
to
like
go out a
Heidi
little bit
the
earlier, but
cartoon,
dark cover
the
provides the vision
goat
walk in,
herd
and,
shepherd,
well,
that one.
he's hitting your shots as PaperX. Nicely done.
And that's the PaperX that we would love to see. However,
Bro, that I watched, I used
Get
to
too
watch
much
as a
into their
kid.
heads,
I
and
don't
it's
think my
just
mom would be interested in
gun their way
watching
out of
that.
every situation. That at least appeared
Not
to be
cartoon?
what they were
Oh.
trying to do back on Pearl. But right now, at least,
Okay. I was like, wait, I watched it as a kid. Why would my mom want to watch that now?
Smoked off, sheer wall tripped.
Wait, really? Oh, I'll check it out.
Boom, happy to hover around.
I'll see, I'll
Yeah,
watch
see
it.
how much
I'll
damage
watch like
he's
one
gonna
episode and see if
find
like
in this one. He's got
get a feel of it and
teammates
see
with
if
him
my
as
mom
well.
would like it.
Of course, so far, Mr.
Yeah.
Quack, so good. No plan, able.
Show the anime
Yeah, a
Horimiya.
little bit of a
What is
dunk contest,
Horimiya?
especially the Marshall in play, but
What is
still,
the story?
They was able to fire back with that classic. Some damage being done to PaperX's economy. Forsaken in with the
Ooh.
ghost again, though. He had a quad from before.
Oh, damn,
Can he
Famous.
find another one in this round? It's gonna be Patman.
Oh,
who does
brother.
quite a bit of damage to Famous,
Oh,
but
brother.
he answers
Run it
back still.
He has to
Oh,
use
he
the runner back
doesn't
here.
have the spike.
If he favors his chances, right, he'd get his HP back.
Oh yeah, he has to
Has
ult
to
here
get
to win
into
this
a
round.
good enough position to pop it off.
He already
though.
has his ult,
So
bro. What the
yeah, I
fuck?
would gamble that Boathouse is great.
Phoenix is so
45 seconds to play
underrated.
with.
Might be
He's-
wondering where the
I actually might need
spike
to
is
become a
as well.
Phoenix main
I
again.
don't know where the spike
I mean,
is,
not
but the
again,
problem
but
is
like,
the weapon.
He's holding
I
on to
play
the
Phoenix
running
on
back.
Sunset
He's just
sometimes.
Yeah.
Like,
wrong
oh, nice.
timing though.
Fair
I mean,
enough.
I respect
I guess it wasn't
not
worth
gonna
it.
lie, right? You got a runner back available for your bonus rounds. Just can't help but wonder, right? Imagine a world in which he does technically
Like,
use it to either.
I started
get
playing
first
Phoenix on
shot out
Sunset
with
even
the
before the pro players
Marshall,
did it.
He collects with the shot. He then
Yeah,
loses
I'm not
it in the
boasting, but
trade,
I'm
and
just
then
saying.
he's, you know,
Just saying.
pistol pull out, he's able
And like I used to play
take
Chamber on
it,
Sunset
you
as
know,
well.
Individual confidence. I mean, you've got the one versus
I was
three.
ahead of the meta. Opium.
Where a lot of players might overheat and go quickly.
It's very good.
for
It
the
probably
kill,
were
but
emotionally
2024 famous
settles-
immature back
settles
then to
himself
understand
up.
Heidi better.
This
Wait,
125.
actually,
Something operator in the third round.
I
of
actually
this
don't
bonus
think I
does
watched
not
Heidi
look
that much.
a
Like,
bonus, and an
all I
open kill,
remember
well, he's
from
just spotted
Heidi
out
is
anti-slasher.
Heidi was like a
Zero down
shepherd
first,
or
though.
something. That's
Support
all I
from
remember.
Forsaken as
And she was
well.
just
They do
running
have that
around.
sheer all up by B main, so that
That's all I
looks to
remember.
be
I don't
PaperX's
remember any
entire
story.
Game plan. Push out on opposite lanes, have the Vice utility to block off the remaining
It's
ones.
a not old school but wholesome
On
love
the instant
story.
pick, it's gonna
Ah.
be Prowler to confirm
I play
information
Phoenix
right
after
now.
watching
I
Andrew.
love this adjustment of the sheer.
Mr.
up
Phoenix
B, by the
voice.
way.
Not the
Unfortunately for
actual
Dawson,
voice
he
actor,
loses
but
that kill. We saw in the game against Gen
British.
how Boom wanted to just
Mr.
get up towards
British.
these choke points and kind of explode, right?
Horimiya.
That single sheer
Hmm.
kind of negates your ability to do that in the surprising fashion.
Yeah, big
Wait,
time
where is it on?
mentioned
Is it
that,
available on Crunchyroll?
This was
I only have
PaperX's
Crunchyroll.
sort of a permaban from the past 2 weeks,
Yeah.
intentionally leaving it open.
Well, that's the thing, right? If you're
It's
going to
saving?
leave this map open, you're going to expect Boom to pick it, which means that you
Probably
would
have something
expect
prepared.
a lot of antis prepared and a lot of strats they're going to
You know where?
Boom's current agent lineup.
And I do believe that is what we are witnessing. 30
Yeah.
seconds left on the clock for Boom to
He calls me
save
Jamie or
every
Silver.
single weapon.
Nice.
Taking a look at the positions
Oh
as
wait,
well,
so
but
you're a regular there
PaperX
then.
Patman
Nice.
Going on a hunt.
might be
Going on a
able
hunt.
to snuff out
Oh,
a
oh,
light.
oh.
Spots out
Why are we
NC
doing
slash
this?
Elise does get taken
Why are we
away,
doing that?
And the rest of the team looking to hold
Let's
on
not
to
give
their
away
weapons given
guns.
their current credits as well.
Just
Yep.
stay.
And I mean, this is a bonus round.
Do not
remember?
give guns.
It ain't looking like the bonus for PaperX.
Kinda
One
nice.
Guardian.
Jamie,
the
yeah.
rest, you know
Her
they're gonna be able
her
to
in-game
have
name
an operator
used to
taking
be
over,
Let
all the
Jamie
handles and
Cook.
stuff, they'll build up their economies, so PaperX
JMI,
put themselves
not
in a
JMIE.
really good position here on the back of this bonus.
Jamie? Jamie.
Incredibly
Jamie? Jamie?
well played and well prepared by PaperX.
I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right.
Bring that consistency to the rest of the rounds.
Yeah, big emphasis on mid control at the moment for PaperX, right? If they are
What's lol?
very
That is
sharper
my
at the
nickname.
moment and they want to
Jamie or
individually
Jamie,
take their
both are
duels,
pronounced different.
you
Yeah.
certainly can't falter them if they are
Jamie,
So
ideally.
that they are doing it, you know, as a
Ah.
team. If
Together,
you've got
yeah.
something peeking down catwalk,
Both?
you got Forsaken coming out from bot mid.
Yeah.
But we'll see. You know.
No, I think Syke thought
timeout from Boom, but
Andrew,
some
he
answers
thought
of their
your
own. DOS9 back
he's
on the sheriff.
pronounced your name wrong.
Oh,
Like he
something
saw
with
Janvi
peek
and he
out.
said
Yeah,
to
that's
me.
really aggressive and really nice as well.
I think that's why he said
Smashed
lol.
of DOS9. How difficult does
Grim
Ascendant
started
come when
Jimmy.
you don't have
Oh.
smokes available? You've used your blaze, but you're now caught up in mid by the shear. I mean, you're not able to do absolutely anything there. As
By the way,
Fast this
Pre-Psych is
round now
also
very
from
disconnected
Kerala.
for Boom, and that's
No?
Berserk's
Wait,
one of the
no.
Clutch Kings
That's
of
Nair.
Pacific now.
Nair is obviously from
Had a
Kerala.
really good game last week, but right now with PRX answering with force, 2 players staring down his barrel, so that's going to be a tough situation to fight out of.
For a second, I
Done that.
confused. Dude,
That
you
was
know,
the
I've
first
actually
round
never seen
absolutely
Pre-Psych.
upside down.
Like, I
Still
haven't
wanna
seen a picture of him at
Hold
all.
my breath though. PRX,
I don't know how he
we've
looks.
seen them kind of
Half?
Something's on the
Wait,
way.
really?
before, you know. At least, yeah, something is able to watch the right line. But look at this
Nice
little
shot.
jiggle coming out from
Okay, look at the
Shiro.
updraft.
Fires back,
Oh.
re-peeks.
Oh my
Updraft away.
god.
Etsy Slasher still finding an attack. Special delivery at something's feet, but who's on the other side of that cloud?
Nice,
It's
Divide.
Divide.
Good
Too
shot.
narrow focused on trying to find the kill on towards something where you've got the trade potential to
Tammy
come
was my
on.
niece.
Always going to respect
Screaming Jamie because she can't.
Start from PRX now.
Oh, that's
We need to see a
cute.
little bit more early gameplay from
And Discord heard that.
Boom go their
Oh,
way.
makes
We'll see a lot of
sense.
aggression from PRX, but not, you know,
Tommy,
kind of,
Tommy.
disrespectful
Okay,
aggression
yeah,
as well,
okay.
right?
I don't know
Setting
why
themselves up
I
nicely.
tried saying it like that,
Assisting
but
with
yeah,
KO
I hear it
utility,
now.
with Forsaken as
I get
well,
it.
playing his own duels on these
Half
lines.
Mom's
If
Malayali.
he
Oh
needs to,
yeah.
Prowler, you can
I
hold.
think you've told me
That's
before.
timeout.
Timeout from Boom here. Actually getting
Hmm.
contested a lot more
The
in
long
this
R name proved it.
than the likes of what
I'm not gonna
GG was
dox you,
giving
Psych.
them.
Don't worry.
Gotta love that comms are flowing for PRX as well. I mean,
Also, I realized
something
that I've been
continues to find
doxing myself on
picks like
stream, but
these,
nobody has said
you know, looking to
anything.
contend against the likes of
So
Buzz,
I'm not gonna say
Trey,
how I've
and
been doxing
famous
myself,
for,
but
you know,
yeah.
top op kills.
I mean, you got to think as well. If
It's quite obvious, but yeah. I started teasing you with that back in 2020. The name stuck throughout college. Wow. Wait, how long have you been together with Grim?
You can try and drone them out. You've got 2 drones available on these.
Like, how long have you guys been together for?
Try and you know, even molly them out with the salvos. There's options. Don't get me wrong. But that's not all that we're seeing, right? We're not just seeing the operator go in from something, find the kill, and the round's done, right? Everybody
Grim
on
just
PRX
over a
is
year
still
now?
maneuvering around the
Oh,
map
but like you
nicely,
guys were
putting the
friends
right
before?
utility down at the moment, adjusting their setups around the map as well. A different look towards how this A site now is going to be defended by.
Known him for 2-3 years.
Meanwhile,
Ah.
PRX still looking to
You meet
possibly
in-game?
use this
That would be
mid
crazy.
control.
That would be a crazy
Ult's
ass
starting
story.
to cycle now.
Like, imagine.
You know that Shiro's top mid with that.
Your friends
guard.
before? Okay, nice.
Somewhat smoked off, and something's going to play
Nice,
happily
nice play.
around that dark cover.
Is this
Yes, in
expected?
game. Damn, dude.
Jump spot.
Imagine you guys, you'll have like a story to tell.
All right. But Boom, you know, having felt that much presence and danger from mid before, they're not going to challenge that currently.
Forsaken has found the optimal timing in this round to absolutely destroy what Boom are trying to set up. And yes, I know it's a bit of a savvy eco. but this could
I
be
don't know what the
huge.
name of the song is. I think it's Keshi's song.
Turn around, not quite.
Oh, nice.
Dos dead first again.
Dink sees Prowler, Forsaken looking to
Look at him, bro.
towards a multi-kill.
Oh my god.
It's going to be a double at least.
And he still got 2. That's more than
Boom, but
more
Famous
than
now
enough.
looking to create more pressure onto the site.
Wow.
Flashes, but something answers. Shorty in hand, repositions.
Something just too good to the top.
Meanwhile, across the map, Berserks.
Berserks.
I sat him down and I was silver. He was Ascendant.
A
Damn.
more impactful round where you could potentially find the winning timing. Yeah, amazing. You can't really do anything now that you've been spotted out by Patman, except to match him, but you could not find any space for NC/.
Look at Jing playing
Fair
Omen.
enough, just to build
like
more
doing the
points
10s
towards
way.
that
I think a
ult.
lot of
PRX
duelists,
locking
they
down these angles and sight
the
lines,
next
finding
best role
their
that they
fifth
can
in this
switch to
scoreline.
is like controller.
Yeah, and on the back of the
That's why
timeout,
like
not
10
converting
switch
either
to
for
Omen.
Boom, but you
They
would
stop
assume
playing
it was
duelists.
more of a conversation for this round, the next
Like I think
round,
at some point he also
how you wanna
played
try and
KO
pivot
or
and
something.
find an advantage,
And
'cause
then
really at the moment as Boom,
he switched
right,
to
we're not seeing them be able to get into these advantage positions.
Omen,
They're losing
controller
points, they're
mainly.
winning fights, they're losing space around the map.
Meanwhile, this is the PRX that everyone has been wanting to see. Can they keep it up still? Boom now in with the ultimates, looking to possibly just explode. Not even the quiet creep.
Ah, we're already at
The
map
look is on the
2.
line, it's something, and he's already found one
Oh my
kill.
god,
At least
nice
there's
try.
a trade, I will admit, but some rotations and some settling down.
Yes.
Devi is at the B site.
This is Boom's pick, right? Yeah. This is
Spotted
Boom's map
down,
pick.
Divide,
And Pearl was
Anchor,
PRX's map pick, and
Forsaken
we saw
check
how
as
that went.
well. The 0 point will call it clear. Well,
And this is a
across the
defense-sided
0
map
point
as
from
well, by the
Catman,
way. So
who holds
even if
down
Boom
the
gets
line
like
up
4
around
rounds on
So
attack,
Cat is
it's
being
good.
blocked off now. Does Boom come back into
Problem is they only have
Big duel for the newcomer.
Phoenix.
PaperX to win there, and he wants more.
like
underhand toss. He tops in
ooh,
Jing with
solo
the additional
duelist
support.
Phoenix
That is very
is
lovely
not that great.
coming out from PaperX. Well called.
Ideally, you
Spike
want a dive duelist
down
on the
ground.
set, so
DOS9 to try to do some damage,
well
but
played.
Jing not letting him through.
Yeah, it's like we were seeing.
Yeah,
from
reminded
Jing
to
when
stay
he brought out the
hydrated, y'all.
Brimstone, right? Sometimes if you've got
I am a drink
available,
water.
just
I
have
am
your
a
gun up
Isar
and get
drink
ready.
water now.
In
You
all
guys
your
drink water too.
experience and timing and where you think in that certain position DOS9 might be coming out from. They don't necessarily need to complicate things. I like the mid-round call from,
Cat kiss.
well, maybe I would expect Patman to bring...
I'm EP, I want to see PRX win though.
Because we're not seeing
How long did
initiative
he
from
sleep?
Boom in that situation, right? Their players
When did
down,
you doze off?
they're
Like,
still creeping up.
did you not even watch the
Really
first
good
map of
grasp on this
Energy?
defensive side at the moment for PaperX and Quack every single
I'm already
round,
bummed that
they're
energy
changing up how
loss,
they're
yeah.
playing the early round of these
Dude, it looks
defenses as
so
well.
bad.
And it hurts Boom
And like
because they're not
Sam,
using these drones really
Pujan, they all
or
tweeted saying like
forced to
they just
invest all
got
this
diffed
early
so
into it.
hard and
And
everything.
PaperX are going to be extremely happy if
Like
that
wow,
happens. They don't have to contend
these
with
guys
the
feel like
defensive
this.
side hit.
You do kind of want to watch for PaperX if they begin to overcook a little bit, though. They did leave B a little bit open, but happy to read.
Oh,
in now,
okay,
continuing to hold
nice.
off mid in case anyone crosses. It's
See,
something.
if your
Double
duelist is
bound.
gone, then the round is pretty much GG.
Continuing to hold the angle again. Forsaken to repeat
Shiro.
back into its B main confirms Boom's positioning. Smoked off once again.
Oh,
Fragment at his
wow.
feet. Shot through the smoke.
Can't even
Now
shoot
it's
it.
a slash up.
Trying to play and stay alive.
Playing it so
close to
well.
the spike.
PRX is playing
Flashed
Ascent so well.
and flushed over to the other position. Now slicing the angle. Patman finds him.
Nice.
The stray
Well
bullet
played.
catching his helmet. It's gonna be PaperX with 7 straight rounds in
Saw the
a
maps,
row.
then I don't
Yeah,
remember.
this is the winningest that we've seen from PaperX so far. I
Yeah,
will
Lotus
admit
was like
they've,
13-1 or
really got a
something,
great
dude.
idea.
It was
And again, it's
insane.
on the back of
He
something
played so well.
that's
Jaw went
dancing
like
around
23-7
on
or
this
something.
duelist. Wasn't, really able to do it too much overall.
Jaw
I will
went like
admit, in the
nuclear,
early stages
like I told you.
especially, but here, he's got the
23 and
operator in his
7,
hand,
18
we're
and
not
12
seeing
on
the way in
Ascent
which
as
that Boom are
Vele.
trying to off-put
He's just
that.
having a
He's
field
getting
day. He was just
really
running it
hungry
down.
for these duels. What was I saying last time?
Much, very much
we
like
got to
something
cast
right now,
PaperX?
10
I
and
was
2.
kind of like, I'm waiting to see Patman on this KO because
Hi,
when I
Scully.
watch him, I think that it's his best agent in his position and all of his assistants.
I'm good,
While,
Kali. I'm good.
He doesn't have
How are
too
you?
many
Good
assists here,
afternoon.
it's for the timing
When did you wake
that
up?
he's finding for this team at the moment. Really well done.
Customs when?
As well. I mean,
Ooh.
he has been.
I mean, I don't know if we'll get another like
career now.
10 people
Shot
to
through
do
in the
customs.
fragment as well, just buys time, blocks off the lanes.
Oh, he tried to
Nightfall
knock
Thing
being
is,
sent as
oh,
well
that
from
was slacking
Forsaken,
already.
But still, Boom looking to push. and
Like, I don't
punish their
want
way through.
customs
Not quite happening.
to be
Divine
with
watching
like
the flank this
a lot of
time.
people that I don't
Okay,
know.
but Famous able to answer. That's a
Like
phantom picked
one
up.
or two people is
Spike down
fine,
as
but
well.
like if it's like too
Possible
many
round
people
for
that I
Boom
don't
in
know,
our
then
midst.
it would feel like
Needs assistance.
I
He's
like
the only one here.
the people that are
Zone
there
as
in the
well.
lobby may not
Something to
feel
hold the angles, but ooh,
good.
shoulder
I
spotted.
don't know. Like
Not quite
most
the
of the
angle
people
to
that join
hold.
the customs
It's
are
all down to
regulars.
Jing as he spins
Oh
around
yeah.
on a swivel,
I just
looking
want
for
everyone to
the
have a
French,
good
but
time,
DOS
basically.
9 able to snuff out that light.
Yeah, finally Boom are going to get on the board. A little bit of awkward
Like you,
timing
Dave,
from,
Grim,
Famous,
you're
who
all
rips
fine.
out that run it back, and he gets
Like I
instantly
should have
shut down
played
from
with them
Patman, who
before.
in amongst
Like
the
this
Hunt's Fury
shouldn't be
coming
the
his way,
first time I'm
tried
playing
to
with them.
survive
That's
by
mainly.
dropping the null
That's the thing
command
mainly.
into it and just wasn't able to. Wrong
The
timing
custom,
before it became
that shouldn't be the first
activated.
game that I
like
play
the
with these
crunch
guys.
idea from
Whoever
PaperX
joins.
as well. Just a couple of these angles though finally going Boom's way.
Like we don't know who
Notice,
is
though, at the
how.
end there, this
So,
one
like-
versus three, Jing had three
Like I'll have to
individual
be a
1v1s, could have
little
isolated, but
cautious
was
of
not able to do it
how
there,
people
so
are because like that's what I was saying. That's why I don't add people.
You
I've
are
like
lucky
that's why I
you
don't
were able to
add
escape
people
that
who
one
are
because
only like
something
played
was
with
ready
once.
to take that fight.
Oh,
Very
good
close
spam.
to it. And now with that, he's able to lock down this info
Like I was
line
saying earlier,
across
like
A main. Meanwhile, Boom
one of my
looking to
long-time followers on Twitch.
continue with their
He
assault
was actually a
towards short.
kid,
Blocked
though.
off by
To be
Patman
fair,
with
he was
that
a kid.
fragment.
He's just being
But like
such a deterrent
this guy,
here, isn't he?
he started
Still,
being
though,
toxic
both
to
teams looking to push
party
on
mates, and
every
then
lane.
he
Now
said the
back into its
N-word.
mid. The sheer wall tripped.
And
Forsaken
yeah, I
is
instantly
making
like
noise,
kicked him
making
out of
his
the
presence
party
known.
He tried to get some
and
information,
unfriended
spotting on
him
top of
and then
anything
banned
was
on my
close
channel
towards
as well
mid.
and kicked him out
Does
of my
have to be
server as
careful,
well.
though, because if Boom susses out that
This is
he
like,
is
yeah,
alone,
that's a
they
big
might be
no-no.
able to find that
You can't be
opportunity
shit
to
talking
side. Instead,
people
Boom
in the
looking to
party
collapse
itself.
in towards A.
And you have to know that A main is dirty territory. You have to know that something has been pushing here every so often.
It was like when we were like 5-stacking swiftly or something.
Famous taking that position, but
Wasn't even comparable.
now looking for the post plant.
At least numbers.
I woke up like 12ish.
Found.
Oh, okay, okay.
Devi as well.
Yeah, I woke up at like
One away
11.
from Steel
I actually
Guard.
woke up at like 12,
Boom
like
just looking
12,
to keep themselves dug
12:15.
deep
I
into
think
the
I
site.
got out of bed at 12:15.
Still back into the sight lines.
I
Who
only slept at
cannot
like
give up their
11, I think.
positions. Meanwhile,
I was
the
just
rest
on
of
my
the
phone the
PRX
entire
B
time.
squad, they have
There
to
it is.
break
I was
through the door.
considering not
Levi finds the first, but
not
Berserk's answers
sleeping,
back.
but then I was like,
Now
it's
hopping
okay.
off
Let me
through,
just sleep a little
Forsaken
bit.
will be able to find a collapsing shot. Berserk's to answer
Oh,
back
brother,
as
what
well.
is
In
happening?
with the short.
Brother,
It's gonna be
it's on
Jing who finds
1080p
the
and
double
it's
to
still
clean
lagging
up
like
the
that.
round for PRX.
All of the trades coming through in favor of PaperX as well. You know, I see Devi get the kill, but he was immediately traded out by Berserk. And the name of the game there is the
Hype
fact
customs
that
on the Discord, so
Famous
it's
loses his
more
life
people you
towards
know.
something, and
Yeah,
you've
thing is like my
always got it in
Discord,
front of your mind
I
that something can
just, I don't
peek out
use it.
through main
Like when I
and
made the
just
Discord
completely
itself,
win out this round from
I didn't
there.
make my
So
Discord
a
for a
bit
long
unfortunate
time.
for Boom,
Then when I
but
made it,
more
I
importantly,
was
just
like,
very aware
I know people are not
for,
gonna be like,
for the likes of
I don't
PaperX
expect the
that
Discord to be very
initiative
active.
is, we'll get these kills.
And
Distract them
it's
around the
mostly just
site.
for people
We
to
have,
know that like I'm
you
live
know,
and
an
all that
option
stuff.
for something to peek out through main if
But
needed.
yeah, I would love for
That's
the
a bit
Discord
of
to
a
be
rare
more
sight
active,
these
but
days. Alex celebrating
like I would love for
in
like
coach's
more
room.
people to talk.
He's
And
got
now,
something
right
in
now,
my
it's just
pipe
me,
now.
Taff,
Oh my
Pally,
God.
and Scary sometimes
But hey, Boom
who
with
talk
the
in
answer
the
back as
Discord
well.
server.
We
But
found
yeah,
some
I would
rounds
love for the
spotted
Discord
back
to be
in
more
30s or
active, but
half
yeah,
fives.
it's not in my
With
hands,
the
right?
rounds that PaperX has had so far, something
Like I
that
talk
we
in my
invested
Discord
in
every day
a
almost,
lot.
and like I keep sharing Valo updates, any patch updates, new skin leaks, any roster changes, and all that stuff. But like people have to talk on their own, and I can't force them to do it. So but yeah, let's see. Hopefully, one day.
Find something close range with the shorty. Meanwhile, the rest of the team looking to waterfall off.
That's true too, I get that. Yeah, you told me. Yeah, exactly.
The double found Patman dropping down as well. DOS 9 now to hold inside of hell.
Like the fact that this guy was a long time follower was what surprised me that time.
Looking for the shorty kill, and DOS 9 knows it.
Wow, no scope.
Close range up shot.
Quick scope to come out from something to close that one. I saw a world.
So
in
what game were you
which
playing? The
DOS
game
9
was
finds that
crashing
kill,
every
gets from
2
the
minutes.
shadows and is maybe
You've
able to
learned
get out to
the
get himself
controls
some
by now.
time, but the
Huh?
spike
What are you
was in a
saying?
very untenable
What is his rank?
situation.
He was like
Unfortunate, but in the beginning, as
bronze
well,
or
Famous
something.
getting in front of that sheer, the rest of his team is not able to get into
Bronze or
ultimate at
silver
that
or
point in
something.
time, unfortunately.
He was like,
has to try and
I think
for
he was
himself around there, where he
shit
does
talking
find
how
that
to
first
Maggie or
kill, but
someone
again,
else.
it's just the trade
Like
game.
saying you don't know to play Neon at all or something.
It's really the trade game.
No, I
at the
think
moment
he
that's
was
coming
shit
out from
talking Varun.
PaperX. They're ahead
I
of
don't
it,
remember
they're going in
properly.
quick, they're going in slow.
I don't know if it
It
was
is
Varun or how to Maggie,
really
like one of those
keeping
people.
Boom guessing with
You're shit talking one of them.
every single round being different to the positions.
And they were playing Neon, I remember that.
This is a PaperX that is flowing. You know, W.
Yeah,
And then there was
They're
also
finding
another
info
incident when I
lines,
like
they're
played
happy
this
to
one
reach
guy,
it, they're happy to
Yoru,
go for these fights.
They're in the flow
who was
state.
like molding when we were
Looking
5
to
seconds
explode
left
right
play.
back, though.
And
They've
immediately
had a
after
bit of
that
success
game, I
doing
like
site now, looking to create some of it onto their
kicked him
XP,
out of my
especially with
server.
this run it back, but now slowed down by
He
that
DM'd me asking like
siege
what happened and
Forsaken
everything. I was like,
alongside
I didn't
Petman.
reply.
Both initiators around
He
the
was like,
site.
in party chat, what are you guys doing, bro? They're just
found
pushing.
just yet.
What the fuck are you guys doing and all that shit.
Pretty impactful
I like, bro,
here.
chill. It's Swift play.
He is in position.
And like I think I
Pops it
played with
off.
Ark
Spike
as well
still
that day,
down, though.
and then I
With
like
that
apologized
steel
to Ark
guard
and
in
stuff,
play, the primary
saying like
is
sorry,
jacked up.
I should have known
PaperX
better
looking to push through.
than to like invite
However,
randoms.
Boathouse not quite affected by it. Shiro will be able to hold it off. Still though.
Yeah, I guess that's like part of being a streamer, you
Now
know.
Patman trying to push
Like
in.
there are people who would
Spotted
want to
out
play
by
with you,
Berserks. PaperX's
like you
numbers
don't
starting
know
to
them
fall
well
down
enough
now,
to play with them.
and it's just something left.
It's kind of bittersweet
Looks
to
to
like, not
try to
bittersweet,
save
not
that up,
for
and
lack
does
of a better
manage to
word.
get away, and that will be another
Like,
round for Boom
You don't
picked
really
up.
want to say no, but you
Skedaddle
kind of
over
have
there
to
save
because
that
you don't
gun
know
because
them
the
well.
money's still a bit of a
That's why I had like
for
a ad
PaperX
command as
here.
well. I don't know if I
But
still
for
have it.
Boom, that's another round on the board on this attacking side.
I had like a long
Nice
ass ad command
positioning
on
from Famous as well, who once
on my
again
Twitch.
can't really
Let me
find
see. Let me
anything
actually add
with
it
the run
here
it
as
back.
well.
He didn't immediately die, but he got seized pretty much.
So like
straight away getting in towards the side.
basically
So
the
only thing he
command
was
had
able to
like,
achieve
yeah,
was
see,
shutting the market
it is
door,
already there.
where one of his teammates was seen and tickled down a little bit, right? Grand scheme of things, doesn't really matter because Boom managed to get
Wait,
on
why
the
is it
board.
cutting off? Like the message, why is the
best
message
thing
cutting
they can
off?
hope for at the tail end of this half, I mean, it's going to be the 9-3, right?
And that's definitely what PRX.
Patman, who's that?
At
Patman's
least,
the
still
new
we'll
six-man
see if
for
Boom
PRX.
will indeed turn this into a 3. Shiro with the Odin now.
So he reached Korea
PRX
last
for the
week,
first
like before the
time
game
in a
itself,
long
but like
while, not
1-2 days
quite
before the
pushing out
game.
aggressively.
So he didn't play last week. but he's playing this week instead of
With
Mindfreak.
the stinger, of course, an operator to
And Alex said like he will play
challenge around this site. The
on
flash
few
got
maps,
work
so
straight
it's gonna be like a
place.
rotating roster for them.
For the swing. Something. Bit of a whiff as well. Now spots out Famous, but look at the
Oh my
movements!
god! Wow.
Oh,
Just
Famous and something
sashays
are
himself
a
into
lot
the
alike.
swing. PRX, the rest of them looking to arrive on the
Except
scene.
something is more like
Petman
broad
alongside
in certain ways,
Forsaken,
like
trying
with
to spam their way
unnecessary
through.
updrafts and
Hunt
shit.
sent out as
But
well. No,
yeah,
sees
he's a
some
better
attackers
broad
review
basically.
positions, and Petman
Nice, Batman.
finds the quad.
Fucking go.
I am
10-2
Petman.
half. Wow.
Just sent in on the end there to clean up the crew of
Doc
Bloom,
hasn't
and
joined
it's
VC
done
Hangout.
nicely.
Oh,
A
like that.
Very quick retake to come on through,
Hmm.
not
Let's see.
enabling Boom to establish any.
Yeah, maybe we can do like
superiority in
watch
the range,
parties
any
or on Discord or something like
stability at
movies
all.
and something.
That haunt, absolutely immaculate to come
It'll
on
probably
from
just be the
Forsaken
regulars.
and
That's the
enemy.
issue. Like,
It's not understated to say that
yeah.
Batman just coming up.
I think
very,
I know
very
most of the
crispy
people that are in my
looking
Discord. Like
map.
I think I know all of them, but like
Patarangs.
there are few people that I
I'll
like
let myself
hardly
know.
know.
Batman, yeah, okay.
But yeah,
There we go.
but yeah,
Doors that way.
Thank you.
you did not hear my voice
2 to
crack at
10
all.
Makes it very difficult for Boom
You're
here
imagining
if they're
stuff.
not
You
able
think
to
you
pick
heard
up
that.
the pistol round to start off the affairs, which, to be fair,
AC, he's not
successful
AC.
with pistols so
He's a
far.
sixth man.
That is
They've lost
Mindfreak
the
is
first
just
one on
sitting
this
with,
map, lost the first one
Alex
on,
now.
On the first map as well, they got the second, and
I know, but I haven't
previous
seen him like
series,
any
they were
tourney or
pretty
Ascension.
proficient
I
as
think
well.
he was on Naos, like challengers. He was in Naos and then
There's a quick map so
PRX
far.
brought him. So now PRX has like
Still
an
have a
insane
third one
roster,
left
bro.
on
Yeah.
Like look at this.
Fracture
They have
of the
Indonesian,
game.
Singaporean,
Don't wanna get too ahead
Indonesian,
of myself, though, at
Malaysian,
least.
Yeah,
Russian,
question mark
and
for
then
me, not gonna lie. I mean, that's the
Philippines,
one
and
where
then
Boom got the
French,
choice of
and then
focus,
this is again Singaporean.
instead. Of course, we'll get to hear a little
Yeah, he
bit
was in
more from
Naos.
the desk if we do
Just
get
like,
there
who was in
in
Naos?
terms of the third map, because we are still in the second. We've
One
still
of
got
the
space
GE
to
players
see
was on
if,
Naos.
If Boom are going to be able
Yeah, Sultan is
to
now on
kind of
Naos.
bring some stuff back for us.
But at
And then
least
Papi
so
was on
far,
Naos.
this series has been absolutely delivering on both ends as well. Boom from the first map of Pearl, we're looking to disrupt PaperX's attacks. This time PaperX disrupting
Not your fault,
Boom's
people.
attacks. We'll
The
see how it all fares
people that
out
people
on
are
towards
fake.
PaperX's attack
Under
on
se
their own.
kuch aur
Just not
bahar se
giving
kuch aur.
Boom
Yeah,
the light
exactly.
of day in the early
YouTube has a
stage to
character
creep
limit.
on up to the
Oh,
choke
that's
points and
why.
then explode on out, right?
Yeah, YouTube is giving me more and more reasons to go back to
Watch out
Twitch.
for
Not
it.
gonna lie.
Now Shiro happy to collect on some information.
So I'm saying, yeah, better front, exactly.
Reinforcements have arrived, but everything has been smoked off as well.
Rod, if he was good.
Something
Wow,
dives
something.
straight in towards Famous.
Just
the dive bomb exploding
Jump and right click.
away
Holy
happily.
shit, bro. He was
Shiro
not even
with a
ready.
dart
He,
as well,
man was
trying to
stunned.
tuck his head across, but something continues to
Famous
flank
was stunned,
Yeah.
dude.
Looks for
He's
the
like,
quad,
what? What just
but
happened?
shut down right now.
Scary playing comp? Yeah. I told him like
Spike
good luck
will
or
happily
something.
go down as well.
He's playing with
Not
someone
much
else.
In terms of utility
He's
for
duoing.
Boom, just a paranoia as well as a dark cover.
Clip voice crack. Okay, fuck you, Syke. Fuck you for clipping that.
Market being blocked up as well. Not much can be done. NC
Also,
Slash
like,
for a
Yoda,
trade.
like,
That
clipped the
should
League of
pretty much be
League
it.
thing yesterday.
DOS9 still trying to find as
It
much
showed
as
up
he
on
can,
the
though, but
analytics.
Devi will happily tap away.
Both pistols go to PaperX. Angry something to start off as well. You know, the old classic. If you
Like
want
when I
to see
looked
some
at the
market
stream
control,
analytics, it showed
when,
up there.
When KO was, you know, kind of first introduced, we did see it a good idea to get
I
some
mean, I was
plays
talking
or
about AC
try to
crashing
get some flashes and
every
some
2 minutes.
volleys
AC?
towards market and send your teammate in, change things up as well. Nice self.
Which AC are we
to come
talking
out
about?
from something to just dash himself into his own smoke.
I thought AC
challenges.
is assistant coach
You know, you're
for some
kind of
reason.
looking towards PaperX to really just catch
Assassin's
off
Creed.
guard here
Oh.
in that round.
I was like, wait, why is Syke randomly saying... Like, I thought it was a copy pasta for a second. Now it makes sense. But like, it's not even my thing. It's not my laptop that's the issue.
Especially with
Like,
all
I don't
that
even know if
utility.
it's my laptop
You have
that's
to
the issue.
respect the space that is being
Like,
claimed
with the
by
settings,
PaperX.
with the
Fragment now,
specs that I have,
just
it
allowed
shouldn't
him to
lag like
shut
that.
down that door in Boom spaces.
yeah,
Oh, look
I don't
at
know
that,
what to do.
still spamming through.
Like, I've reduced the FPS, not FPS. Not
Looking
FPS,
like
what am I
shades
thinking
his old
of?
self.
Resolution to like 60 Hz
Still
as
back
well,
in the sight.
and it's
Knowing
still
that the
like
door's
lags
broken, they're
like
looking to
that.
re-peek back into it. Look at the dive in, but
And it's all
Famous,
on low
okay.
settings as well.
Strays away with that stinger
Wait,
shot. Now
no way
Shiro
they
back
win an
in.
anti-eco.
NC Slasher answering back as well. Now
No
just
fucking way we
down
throw
to
this.
Jing. Tries
Oh my
to
god.
reposition into the
Oh my
smoke,
god,
but is that
brother,
gonna be enough?
brother.
The stinger spray is
Wow.
not quite favoring him.
Nice try.
Favoring Famous instead.
Okay, well, not going to see map point for PaperX.
His
at the
carry was
moment.
flat after he
That
got
stinger,
PC in a week. He went to
I mean,
Ascendant 2 or
something
3.
about the stinger
Wow,
was doing
really?
things that they shouldn't. Talon, Bullet able to find the double.
Do you have like a
there
power
for it,
limit or
but
something?
hey,
No. I have performance.
we're
I
gonna
have it
see Boom
on
at least
performance
hold on
only.
and stave off that map point. Most
I
importantly,
I
think the
changed that to
questions are really gonna
performance.
be, you know, the
Like
depth
looking at
at
so
which
many
they're gonna
YouTube
be
shorts
able
and
to
videos.
potentially gather consecutive rounds.
They said
right?
like
7
change
in
it to
a row
performance
from
if you want
PaperX to
better
start
FPS
off
on
this map.
Valo.
You cannot
So
forget
yeah, I've had it on
dominance
performance for the longest time
in
now.
the scoreline like that.
So like that's not the issue.
Still
Battery
definitely
limit is not the issue.
chances for a
And
Boom to answer back.
Assassin's
I do
Creed is the
believe
only
there
game that lags
was, you
like
know,
that.
a 10-2 comeback for one of these
It's
teams
like
in the other
basically it just
regions.
freezes for like
if you
2
went, If you
seconds.
went to bed at the 10:00 mark,
And then it becomes okay.
Yeah, and then you come back and they lost that.
Like actually I think that's part
So
of the
not
reason why I
impossible for
don't
Boom.
like
I
play
was one
the
of those
game
that
as
went to bed
much.
at the 10:00 mark.
It's like it's not
I mean, how
enjoyable.
could you not? But still, well, we are in Pacific after all.
And, like,
time
the game
zones,
keeps
it is
freezing.
What it is, but Boom happy to find as much as possible. Holding B main down back into its catwalk as well. The drone coming out. Nothing spotted. So just famous to listen for those.
You have to disable an IP address
pistols
in your PC
clanking
since the
through.
game pings a server
Flashes,
and it
he's
makes it
looking
freeze.
for
What?
kills Because Berserk's is
Assassin's Creed 1
got
takes
the lasers
internet?
to heal himself off as well.
Like
They
uses
played anti
internet?
for that flash. They expected it, but
Why?
it's available for Boom. And now Jing. Damage. Just some cheeky damage here. Not going to be able to find it.
Wait, how do I
Famous will have the
disable
right
IP
back
address
going in
for
towards the
like?
next round where
So I have to
we're gonna
disable
get
it
a
just when I'm
look
playing
onto
Assassin's Creed?
PaperX's attacking side when they've got the weaponry, they've got the blade storm available. If something, you know, just wants to kind of jive in quickly, cut him down a size.
He said why? No, but like
And this is where
why does it have to
you know, you are
use
PaperX, you
internet?
need to
Like the game is so
recognize
old,
what
bro. Why
Boom
does it
can
have
possibly
to
pull off.
use internet? Why is it
Yeah, I
pinging
think
different
Recognize the
servers?
trade protocols
I
from
think
the first
momentum.
map.
I have to edit the text file.
momentum-wise right now, though, for PaperX.
Okay, yeah,
really
you can help
feeling
me
how
out
they're
before
playing
like
this
the
map
next
and what
Assassin's
Boom's
Creed stream then.
weaknesses are currently. Slower
Today
pace game that they had on
is
the
Sunday.
attacking
Okay,
side, but they
we still
are
have one
pulling
more
out a play of
watch party day.
PaperX's going for the early control.
So I'll stream Assassin's Creed on
But they've got
Tuesday then,
distance to gain some win control over
and you
A,
can help me
so
out
the rest of the team
before
to-
then.
to look back at the deeper sides of
On
sport.
like Monday evening or
And
something.
That does keep
We'll do like
single
a
player
Discord
from
call quickly.
PaperX invested in towards this possible A main position. So might hurt the numbers across the other portions of the map.
Yeah, those salvos as well.
Also, like I
The
played
idea that Boom will
Spider-Man on
100%
stream
confident
once,
if PaperX had got
and
deep
my
on
entire
the
PC
board.
froze.
Been 30 seconds and Boom has spent quite a bit just to find information all across the map. Nothing found towards B, and now
My entire PC
finding a
froze,
little bit more
and
towards A.
I had to
Numbers
restart my
continue
PC itself.
to rotate everywhere.
So I haven't
Back
played
possibly in
Spider-Man after
towards
that on stream,
market.
on off
Berserk
stream
is holding
actually,
the angle though.
or off stream.
Finds the first and continues to burst his way through. Down to 9 HP, hit by the paranoia now.
Oh brother,
She
what are you
moves
doing?
towards the
Zing,
back.
hello?
Oh, that has possibly gotta be the worst thing
Forsaken
to
died to
happen
turret.
right now, and that's just a Vi left. Might be able to get his way into the site, but you're 1 against 5, buddy.
But let me tell you the story, Quack. When PaperX were looking for map point against Boom, and Devi got the plant and was caught with his knife out, and Shiro took him down.
The end.
The end. No, not the end here. Boom, though, a flawless round to
wait, what?
find against PaperX's first gun round here.
Oh,
where
oh, was for Jing
Famous
looking
creates
away.
a lot of space over
So
at
like
A.
he
I'm
threw the
thinking
blind
there is a
because he
heavy
knew
investment
KJ was
utility,
there,
as you were talking
and then all of a
about.
sudden he
So
just
it's deep,
turns and looks
shot
somewhere
darts early
else.
in towards
Like
tree,
what?
A dark cover, a blaze as well, really trying to
What was
navigate
that?
them down in through towards mid, where there is a bit of a crossfire here, right? Berserk's an NC
But yeah,
slasher,
I want to play
aware,
Spider-Man as
dodging a
well
lot
on
of the
stream.
utility as well. The fact that the
Yeah, what was he
flash
doing?
comes a
What-
little bit
what
late
was
from
that for?
Batman, the paranoia doesn't take NC slasher there. You
Where'd
know,
he turn?
A couple of
Match
differences,
fixing.
right, that could have completely turned the
I think
round on
maybe
its
it was
head.
like he
But
was
for
waiting for
Boom,
Batman's flash or
those are
something.
the sort of things we need to be seeing.
So like he was playing
They're
anti-flash.
doing just that. Looking to repeat a lot of it
In
as
case
well.
the
Famous
KJ
still
didn't get,
sitting on that
flash.
Run it back. PaperX this time on a bit of a half buy. Something does have the blades though.
Shearwall's going to keep some respect over at B main as well for them, so they don't have to really worry about that.
We get to
I
map
wouldn't
3
mind
now
the
then.
idea if Boom want to
That's good.
get a little bit proactive to try and contest into it, but you've got Devi looking after it. It is the lesson.
Boom is so good,
a quick
bro.
round from PaperX too, right? But
Legit
Famous
one of the
is
strongest
very
teams now.
far up.
Something
Oh
that
my
is
god.
Completely unexpected for PaperX.
Oh my god,
goes on a
Famous.
tear.
Okay.
Flashes back in just to check even more as well. The spike has
I mean, it's an
been picked
anti-eco,
up,
but still.
Now we can settle.
and he's just happy to sit onto it.
5 versus 2. These are the sort of rounds for Boom.
Do not
You
peek
just need
Berserk.
confidence to win it cleanly
Do not
from
peek.
here. You don't want to see anyone overheat.
Oh.
Haven't quite done too much of that, especially not from the previous map either. Boom, looking to be a very controlled version of themselves. Something
Okay.
though, Blades
Okay.
will whiz right by.
Yep. Now the dart has to be dodged from Divide, who is once again in a 1 versus 5.
30 seconds left.
What's the story this time?
Reload. Oh,
he gets
never
one.
mind.
I didn't see that.
He's gonna find more kills, right?
Nah, probably not.
Straying back in, looking for more sprays.
Wait,
Nice.
wait. Oh my god,
no.
he still
I'm
got
talking.
3.
It's looking to be a flawless round from Boom. The turret that spots out a player in B main.
Wow, he
where
got
something
3.
cloud bursted off. You've got an immediate special delivery from NC Slasher. I'm trying to give credit to all of these quick utilities.
Something was 10 and 2
after
by the
Famous
way.
starts off the
I think he's
round,
18 and
then you're
13 or
running
something
into
right now.
Defy with a yeehaw old classic boy. And he just comes out with that. He's on 4 HP,
Wow.
and he gets him out with the stick. Like, man,
A yeehaw classic.
yeehaw old classic boy. Hey, our Ascension teams
How
will
much
get
from
their
PRX?
classics soon, all right? Maybe,
PRX?
maybe that would be the buff that Boom
I was gonna say
Very much
PaperX
so.
and then
We
I
gotta keep
was
our
gonna
eyes
say
open for that Boom
PRX
bundle. But yeah, you know, still around
and
for Boom
decided to go with
nonetheless, but
PRX.
gotta love it when Komodo absolutely
These are the
loses his
moments.
mind.
These are the moments that, if you're watching this game, can infuriate you a little bit because they shouldn't
Huh?
happen.
Oh, I've already I was already infuriated by yesterday's Japanese games, but hey,
Wait, what is this random
back into it.
notification
PaperX,
that
they
went
lost
out on
off
my
of
Discord?
A bit of a half buy against Boom in that previous map.
Yeah,
in the
What is
last
this
round,
random
so
notification that went out on my Discord?
now we're back into this.
This premiere
where
starting.
maybe
What
starting
premiere?
to go off the flop side again. It's currently Boom with 4 straight rounds in
Why
a
is there a
row.
premiere
It's
of
not the
my
7 that PaperX started off
my
with,
live
but
stream?
with PaperX getting the pistol and the fact that Boom forced up, they get the second round, they start to build a little bit of character on this defense side of their own. Yeah, maybe there is a
What?
Famous
What
as
was
the
this?
operator in play. He's got to run it back as well. He's currently on 22 kills. I mean, he's put.
Why was there a premiere for this? What?
He's feeling a little bit absent today.
I don't remember setting up
For now, it's
anything.
just providing value with the utility for the team. He's a controller after all. Famous finding his off back in against PaperX. That's a double!
Yep, needs to heal though, 30 HP. At least it is an operator, so he can go for another challenge where PaperX want to go quickly now into this A side.
Okay, shrouded steps past the door. Forsaken B hops in, gets the door down.
You could use
What the
Famous
fuck?
on this run it back.
The
as
random
a
ass
glorified
notification.
drone.
That's exactly what he's looking to do.
It's
In
premiering
all,
my
but
live
even as a
stream for
sort of
some
a
reason.
drone, he finds a kill with
Came an hour ago.
precision.
Yeah, I just saw it on my
Op
phone.
shots fired back in. They know.
Like I was looking at the
exactly where
notifications
Jing
and I
is.
just
Jing
saw that.
Looks to survive.
And it at
inside
everyone
of
as
L.
well.
Smokes out. Looks to peek through. Does find the first. Oh, but the
Oh,
sortie
damn.
makes quick work of Jing.
Hey,
and
but I
Boom
don't think
will
I
be
did
going
anything to
on
do
with
that,
another
though.
win.
Hey.
That's 5 in a row now.
Why did
Tried
it
to have
premiere
some
like that?
options with the dark cover to dance around a little bit, didn't he? Here's the reload of the shorty. You're going to get the idea that you want to go for that pick, but then
This was a
DOS9
stream.
maybe just needed to hear me get mad at him, call him out. I don't know.
Wow.
Great start for Boom. Again, on this operator from Famous, it feels like he's got the magic touch at the moment when that gun is in his hand.
Why is it doing
But
random
I
ass
do want
stuff?
to question this, Komodo. Maybe if I can
It's
pose it to
public
you.
already, the stream.
PaperX's attack looking a little bit lackadaisical. We saw that.
Yeah,
with Pearl.
Suki
They
apparently
continued
has
to try to
copyright, by the
bully
way.
their way into sites.
Eric
They're
Rapitsuki.
trying to-
I just played it like
appears like
3-4
they're doing
times
that
yesterday.
again on
All other
towards Ascent.
songs from Eric
Yeah, I
Rapid,
mean,
they didn't
like,
have
we know
copyright.
PaperX
It's
are
only
a
this song, and
professional
that is the
attack.
song that I played like
Signal
3-4 times
Fracture,
on
for
stream.
example. We also know, like, a map like Lotus, for example, Boom are pretty good on attack too, right? So coming in towards Ascent right now, where they're also looking pretty hot for this comeback, they're putting up their defenses. NC Slasher starting us off with 2.
Oh my god.
Op still continuing to sing as well. PaperX.
It's so lucky. This is pretty.
You gotta find other
I don't know.
solutions.
How do you get Patman up? Your molly.
You can't.
Oh,
Goes
4
with
seconds,
deep,
1
and now it's
HP.
done. 5 versus 3. 2-player advantage for Boom. An exit if they need. 2 ultimates that they can invest here. A lockdown, an Armageddon. But at this point in time, Quack, there's a minute that you're going to let PaperX just simmer in the fact that this
What's
round
the next game?
might
Talon
be
versus
unachievable.
Nongshim, right?
It might be the 6th round in a row for Boom.
Wow.
I feel like it would
They're actually
be.
close
Yep.
again.
PaperX looking to save
It's
right
legit
now.
like Pearl,
Yeah, you
like
Definitely
how
needing
PRX
time to
almost
sit
came
around
back,
to discuss things over.
and now
Shift
like
into podcast mode for a
Boom is
minute,
almost
you know?
coming back.
The fact is, though, in these
I think
sort of
PRX will
situations
win,
for
though.
PaperX, as long as they're
They're
protecting
just gonna
their
save
guns,
the guns
they
now.
can use this
Look
as
at this
a bit of a
triple.
talk time for the team, right? And most importantly, how
This
are they
triple
going
hold.
to get this next round on the board? Device got its steel guard.
Okay, does Davai have?
That
No, no,
for a
Jing
bit of
doesn't have
exposure for
ult.
something to get in towards the side.
Like
Maybe
imagine like
an
Jinx
advantage
has ult
will-
here and he just ults to B side and plants there and then
Possibly
they
for
just
the
play
next round, and that's gonna
5v3
be
retake.
this round's
Would have been
episode of
insane.
Rex Chat.
Probably use his ult this round, right?
Oh, we missed it. DRX, PRX, our first one. That's when that would have come out.
Still though, definitely needing to find some answer to possibly the early round aggression coming out from Boom or the op in the hands of Famous. Currently sitting on top of 25 kills. I mean, he was putting up huge numbers in that first half.
Damn.
Yeah.
Even though Boom was still
Famous has 25 kills
you know,
already.
shaking a little bit.
This map
on
as
their
well.
attack.
He dropped
Certainly
25 last
having a
game
map
as well.
for him, that's for sure. You know, we get a lot of these
On
teams
Phoenix.
in our region that sometimes you've got players that
Wow.
are very consistent in the mid-range. You've got players that just have these absolutely brilliant maps.
Alex
Famous
is
is
just
having one of
done.
those ones at the moment.
This time
Wait, was that a
positioned in a safe
timeout or
position
what
off
just
of the
happened there? Was
timeout,
that even? Oh no, they were just
possibly
waiting for
anticipating
they're just
some
waiting
kind
for the
of
time to
promotion
run
coming
out
of
because
PRX.
they were
PRX,
saving.
though,
Like, why did
slowing
it take
things
so
down a
much
little
time?
bit.
I think on the duelist role at the moment. Famous trying to do his best Yudotan impression, leading by example. Different agents and such, but they did go against each other previously, remember, and Yudotan dropped 28 kills, so see if Famous is going to be able to put up those numbers.
At least currently still on the A site, so PRX trying to cut noise. Looking for that explosion into the B site.
Cheeky.
It's going to be an Odin,
Yep, it's not going
Oh,
to reach
no
its mark,
damage.
especially with the map changes currently.
Oh,
Armageddon
this is
will
bad.
Really,
This is
really
bad.
nicely done. Steel Garden is going to essentially
Well
be countered
played.
by
Boom
the
is playing
Armageddon,
this
but
so
look
well,
out
not gonna lie.
time to be bought by those salvos.
So
The
much
sheer-
time bought.
I mean, yeah, Devi has it later for the flank, of course, but 40 seconds.
And he has
an
an Odin.
utility
Oh, nice,
as well.
Patman.
The Patman finds NC Slasher in.
It's gonna play inside the
for the
smoke, right?
Spectre.
Yeah.
Shiro, though, digs himself deep.
Nice,
Straight through
Patman.
with the Odin, not quite finding its mark. It's going to be Berserk.
Nice.
The other end. But still, Forsaken
Wait.
continues to push through. Famous now looking to find a pick off.
What is he trying to do? Save the op?
Yeah, possibly going to
Oh,
pick that up.
no man.
Support from
Doesn't
Dawson
even
as
have to
well,
save.
who has
They have
been put
hella
on the
money.
clutch. At least to create a little bit more space. Will they make their way through to the lanes or from stairs? Split pushes
Whoa,
for
whoa, whoa.
short,
Okay,
but something
nice.
happy to trade.
That's it.
Off to the other end
Nice,
as well.
good
That's going
job.
to be Jing to clean up. PRX finally
Pick up a gun.
reaching towards map point.
There's an
Well,
op CT, no? Oh, he got
That's
the
what
op.
they were waiting for, right? The 6 rounds
Something
in
got
a
the op.
row that we did see from Boom. This time, they hold off all that early utility. They can't get in towards it when they invest the Steel Garden. But that
Good run from
lockdown just
Batman.
not
Getting
able
the
to be
initial
protected
picks.
by Berserks. You highlighted that Famous was on the other
Did
side.
they lose that
of the
round?
map.
Yeah,
They had to
exactly.
run a marathon.
They had an
to get
Odin
towards this
and an
B
op.
site, and it was a little bit too late. And this is credit towards
Look
the
at Famous,
space that
25 and
PRX gave
13.
themselves
And then
in the first
next
half,
person
right?
is 13 kills.
All they need is just one more round, but still 4 chances for Boom to try to really
Dawson
push
has
this
had a
all the
quiet
way
day
through
so far.
overtime. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
0 chances actually, but still.
-12, yeah, actually.
Okay. DOS9 digs himself deep into Wine. And
Oh,
sees Slasher
wow.
with the op this time. Will be able to block off
Nice
Catwalk.
job.
Yeah, would you expect that one? Shiro, though,
Shiro
wants
got a pick
Forsaken
as well.
Jing able
Nice.
to at least establish one, but no
Oh.
trades. So Boom will hold player advantage ×2. And they just have to make sure that they don't drop this one from here. Good crossfire in through mid on the back
Oh,
of
brother.
the alarm bot.
Discipline.
I don't like this variant of the Recon
Pop flashed over.
Phantom.
Shiro
Nice!
peeks.
Nice!
And Devi and Patman
Do we
happy to
do?
take this B site. Spike down now.
Two
Soon enough.
very nicely calculated 2v1 duels there, by the way.
Nancy Slasher.
Oh, I like
possibly
the Devi's
swap the
position
weapon
here.
over onto a rifle if they are to go for this retake.
Oh,
Devi,
well,
happy to read,
well played.
pushing further on through
And
as
the
well.
The Shear's
GG.
just going to give up all the
And he has a
information.
fucking
You know the
op.
flank is where it's coming from, and you're just going to play protected at the back of the site, because time
Nice.
is your friend now as PRX.
Fragment 2. So Salvos block
And they
off
have
Snare,
the
special
flash as well.
delivery.
Devi has
He's
flash as
looking
well.
to find a bit more space, maybe looking to pick them off. PRX cannot make a single
Oh
mistake.
wow. Do not
Devi with
fucking
the peek
peek.
out,
Do not
though.
fucking
Can't
peek.
miss a shot here, Quack.
Now on a one-on-one, Patman.
Come on, Patman.
Holding, listening for the drop. The op still a very lethal threat. Hops on over with a shorty, and Patman
Nice,
creates more
GG.
space
Well
in
played,
between
finally.
him and his opponent just to bring
default one?
scoreline over
What's the default one?
finishing
Oh, the
line.
Phantom? Yeah.
Scoreline is
I
gonna
don't
be
like that variant.
13-8, and PRX will push us into a map number 3.
Well,
I like the I like the red one and the blue one. Scully, you want to join? Hey, Scary win a game or lose a game? First game. Wait, why is it? Oh, wait. Why is the Discord thing showing up on stream? Oh, they lost. Unlucky. Who's he playing with? Menace? Is he playing with Menace?
Match found.
Which skin? Recon. I don't like the default military camouflage color. Pallu FPS. I know, that was fucking cringe.
I don't try. I do.
Lost, I don't know. Yeah. This guy's hashtag Valo FPS hashtag India. Nice. Chaser X. This Scully's hashtag. No hashtag. What? What? Is that even possible? Why is there no hashtag for Scully? Ballu meets Ballin. Yeah, if Pally was here, he would say FallnAngel. I don't know what the fucker is doing. Let me ask him. Where is he? Sorry about the white screen, by the way. Wait. Let me see if I can change that to a different screen. Wait, when I alt tab, it just becomes that, is it? Oh, why does it become like that? Why does it become white screen when I alt tab? Oh, car.
There. There.
Let's begin.
I just introduced the jet to this.
Show me a target. Over there.
Where's the knife? Oh.
Smart move.
Ew.
Reloaded. Destabilized.
There.
Where's the neon posting? Ooh, 90 on Reyna.
Reload.
Oh, they have a Valo as well. Good for them.
Slowing them down.
There. Be right back.
Ooh, fuck, almost.
Seconds until stage change.
I'm being cringe and sitting in their spawn, bro. He's here.
Stage 2.
Ah, almost. Almost an ace.
Breaking them.
There.
Gonna come here, watch. Because I did it, they're gonna do it. Ooh.
There.
Hee. Ew, he wasn't even looking at me.
Slow down.
Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, there's a corner there. Nah.
What now?
Don't miss me too much.
Oh wait, why did I try to get the orb? What? There was one more there?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
There. Reloading.
Seconds until stage change.
Slow.
Go inside.
Stage 3.
Oh, for some reason I thought that was a fucking flash. Yo. Oh, wow. This guy's sitting there with a fucking phantom.
I'm out of here.
Come at me, bro. Where are you? Where the fuck are you, ISO? Oh, brother, why did you wall?
Be right back. Slow down.
Ooh, that was the shortest. Ew, nice shot. That's how much pushing. The ISO is pushing me, right? Or the KO? Who was it? Oh, fuck.
Grounded.
Need a minute.
New stage in 10.
Con alterasus.
Line them up. I'm going in.
There's fucking nobody here. Oh, nice. I got the
No
prime vandal.
distraction.
Fucking go.
Back in a flash. Too bad.
Come back, come back, come back. Vele. Come back, Vele. Fuck, this guy didn't come back.
Get out of my way. Slow them down.
There.
I'm out of here. This way. Go, go, go.
Charge your
I'm out of
ults.
here.
One on the left side.
Gonna fall back here.
Ew. There's two on the left.
Go, go, go.
Clip dench.
Bye-bye.
Need to kill this guy.
Who else?
Guy's still alive here.
15 kills remaining.
Watch out.
Ah. That was unlucky.
Nice and slow now.
Got him.
Okay, so Jet is hopping, so we all gotta push left side and push that guy. Can't let this guy get away with an off. There's someone.
5 kills left.
Go away.
It's you and me.
Too
Oh,
much.
oh wow. Wait, I used my thing as well. Oh fuck.
Reloading.
GG. I said easy bots. Oh yeah, wait, Psych, I just realized. I just remembered. Apparently, Stream Snip, they're doing it like a premium version. So now it's all gonna be like. It was the bottom track that was being toxic. Classic. I 5-1 against the KO. It was the they said easy bots. Okay, game's probably resuming. Okay, ta-ta. See you in chat. What am I listening to? What am I listening to? Whoa, 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 whoa! Calm down, calm down. Okay. Hell yeah. So like they have like 1 month trial or something now, which is fucked.
Fiji maybe, or like New Zealand, Tasmania perhaps.
Well, we are going to be going into the third
Just
map
in
of
time.
the series, and this is exactly what we wanted as fans. As
W
audience,
streamer
on
or
VCT
what?
Pacific, and the
Just in
econ
time.
looks like has much changed. Guys, take it away.
Not
Oh
too
wait,
much has changed
Mindfreak is
here,
not
at least for
playing at all
PRX
today.
compositionally, but
Wow.
role-wise, something is going to be on the Teo, so this is going to be a bit of a head scratcher for Sake.
Something Teo, Patman.
And Patman
Patman
is on
breach.
the
Boom,
Oh.
nothing different here.
I think
exactly
last time
as
they
we would
played,
expect.
Jing was on
Famous sticking
Brim.
with that neon that he's been
Something
so
on
good
Breach.
with, and of course running that Brimstone on Dust.
Mindfreak
Dust needs to
on
get himself into this
Vice
game,
and
if you ask me, and I
Davai
think
on
Brimstone
Teo.
is a perfect way to do that.
Now they
He's
switched
not
up
been at
a
his
little bit.
maximum capacity, but Brimstone
100th map for
simplify
Davai
that,
as well,
so
just
I'm
like
really expecting big things here.
just
Very,
like the
very
first
similar
map
comps,
was
only
100th
the
map for
Sentinel different.
Forsaken.
Pure head-to-head Valorant.
Yeah. Berserk's going to keep things old school on the killjoys, so I think, you know, Boom have comfort roles. PRX have once again changed.
I mean,
things
I
up
don't
in the
think it
mid-map
affects
slider, and
that
last time
much.
against
Like,
Gen G,
I
that
click
went
on this
horribly
link,
wrong.
right? Go to side.
Well, let's see if things go horribly right for one of these
It's just like
teams.
has
This
all the
is
clips.
last
That's
map
pretty
of
much
the
it.
series. Does Boom go to playoffs?
Like this is it.
Or does
All
PRX
these are all the
finally
8
get a
clips.
tick
That's
in
it.
the win zone? We're gonna go back to our casters Komodo
And like you can still like use this clip command, this clip and clip it separately, but like you just can't do exclamation clip anymore. Basically, that's the only difference. Catch up. Catch up already. Okay,
Famous
nice.
versus Forsaken on the Neon. But what do you think about this, though? Old school versus new school in terms of Sentinels?
Well, Killjoy
Old school
is
versus
quite
new
when it does come to
school.
crackdown, of course, you know, we've seen him throw them back.
2x, yeah, I'm
over
doing it.
from memory running it, like
Okay, nice,
last
done.
times, but still really rare.
And I've
For
set it at
Berserks.
1440
Though,
as well.
Boom, on this attack, already starting to clear out Arcade, getting up towards
Ooh.
Tower, something dispatched of, first casualty.
And
Wait,
post the rotation
Forsaken
completely
buys
over.
a Sheriff on
This
Neon?
is 2 players now stuck inside of Tower.
Wow.
Quickly dealt with as Famous tries to slide his way through. Now Jing
Damn.
answers back from Canteen,
Oh,
but
no.
at the same time, NC Slasher with that classic finds the right clicks.
Wow,
Just
well
9
played.
just finding frags as well. Boom to
I
pick
didn't.
up pistol.
Wait, who died
Yeah,
first?
Getting activated nice and early. DOS9 this time as well.
think I didn't even see something die.
For 1 and a bit of utility 2. You asked about Famous and Forsaken on this Neon. They had a bit of a smooch in the tower just then, but Forsaken wins that one. What I wanted to highlight.
Wait, I
though
just
is,
realized this is
a lot of
the
these
first
different
matchup,
roles
not even the second
come back
matchup.
in towards this one,
And it's
right?
already
Buyback
3
of
maps.
Device like that we saw on
I
Ascendant,
kinda
but
need to
was
pee.
really proficient in how he was playing those sheer walls, timing on the thorns as well.
Or we could watch it on delay smoothly. Nah, no, it's fine. 2x is already done. I'm not gonna stop it anymore. Go now? Yeah, actually. I have something else to do as well, so I'll just do it now.
It is his.
This is eco round anyway. Yeah, BRB.
History, but still, that remains to be seen as PRX tries to rotate their way over. Of course, though, Berserk's happy to lock down this entire lane with his Marshall online for the ace now. But something is still nowhere to be found. In fact, just hiding up around Canteen in a little corner behind the sky smoke, but
Ace.
oh,
Ace.
you see him just making a bit of noise.
He was seen.
Mini-map at least. Famous trying to give him the ace, and there it is! Berserks to collect on it.
Hey, round of applause. 2-0 up for Boom, an ace to come in there. Some great shots out of the Marshall for
away for the lockdown.
Berserks. What I want to also say though, we have had 2 extremely high kill performance maps from Famous, right? Map number 1, Pearl, dropped 27 kills. If you can remember back to Pearl. Map 2, Ascendant, just then, 25, right? So he's over 50 kills. No one on his team is over 30 just yet for the series in 2 maps. So are we going to get a lot of more consistency from him, or is it time for someone else on Boom to step up? Conversely, over on PRX's side, more kind of cohesive as a team, spreading the kills. But this is their bonus round, right? This is the one where PRX have the better weaponry. This is the round that they should be winning.
Could even be both, but at least PRX currently pushing out Tree, spotted that everything is clear, now has to hold in towards the B site. Jing as well as Patman able to anchor in towards Arcade though, pushing past the smoke. Jing with the stimmy, he's still going on a bit of a tear until he drops down. Forsaken to collect from Tower. PRX able to find a lot of aggression of their own.
Yeah, and Famous caught out in the high gear, unfortunately, was still just running away from Jing's fight. Didn't equip the gun to take that one on the site, but hey, PRX, they are on the board nice and early, so we're not going to have any teams here really establish, you know, a huge lead like the 7-0 that we did see from PRX over on the first map, and then how Boom, you know, over on Pearl as well kind of ended the first half. That one, I guess you could still say, is plausible for both teams here. But a lot of fracture as well is going to be, you know, kind of what space you're going to look to contain, what calls you're going to look to do. Of course, Boom opting for fracture here, questionable over Lotus.
Especially against PRX, but
yep,
we shall see.
Top map control established for PRX.
Bringing the gauntlet down against PRX, but with that also, just to read how PRX might be maneuvering across.
Two spotted.
Famous finds Forsaken, and that's going to be a lockdown deployed as well, but not the full commit just yet. PRX still hanging out cross bench, Famous keeping them invested. Fast lanes through as well. PRX needs to try to sneak past.
Yeah.
Has to keep their eyes trained down in towards tunnel as well still, because Famous continuing to poke and prod.
He's done his job though.
Yeah, that's just gonna buy a lot of time away from the spike. Now Jing trying to fire back, will be able to refrag, but Berserks instantly refills that position. Now you got Tower as well. NC Slasher is holding that down like nobody's business. Something though. Okay, able to flick back towards it, but yeah, I mean, that's the round already.
Yeah, the 1v4 is not going to come out from something, unfortunately. Famous did his job, right? He bought so much time to keep them all occupied around bench, around arcade, making sure that they weren't going to be able to get in, destroy the lockdown. You got to respect that one. Everybody hitting their shots on Boom where needed as well. You got a good trade out there from Berserks, but more importantly, the amount of time that Boom was just able to buy themselves, it brings in more time to use these post-plant abilities, right? When you're going to get your salvos back online, you're expecting that DOS is going to have a couple of these lineups for the incendiary, or at least be positioning himself that he can kind of just rip that out where needed. The difference now that we're also going to have to see for PRX to contend with is, you don't, as I mentioned, you don't see many Killjoys be played on Fracture anymore, right? So they also have to contend with these nanos that are going to come on out from Berserks.
Especially on the attack, possible post plants being found, at least right now. An interesting bit of an eco buy. The outlaw in the hand of Berserks, PRX also, you know, going out some cheap plays of their own. Forsaken on the Bucky. He's just positioned up towards a main now, picking up the alt orb.
Yeah, overdrive available if needed. You could see something sneaky with the fault line from Patman.
Yo, I'm back.
Call, rip on that
Get your ass here right now.
Come on out.
Oh, shoulder jiggle.
Right now looks like right now. Oh, looks like M. Yeah.
And the stealth drone out towards tree.
I read it as right now again because I'm so used to seeing RN than just M. Wait, we won bonus, but then we threw the next round. Classic PRX.
Smoked off. Does have an arc rose to play with, and that's the flash, but he flashes himself as well. Oh, what a blunder!
Okay, something nice.
To come up huge. 1-on-3.
1v2.
He takes down the first. Does have some utility to work off of, but not quite a lot of health.
Oh, this is bad. He's gonna die. He's gonna die now. They saw him. They saw him. They saw him. They saw him.
Sneaks in, and the stun reveals his positioning. You don't quite have the position to pull off the salvos either now, so you're flushed out. But he
Oh my God! What?
Something. One apiece, and he gets the triple to collect the round up for PRX. Don't forget to defuse though, please. Okay, there it is.
Let's go.
Two tap.
Holy shit, bro.
Me more. He's risen from
Everyone's spamming the Dino emote on Twitch stream. Wait, really? Oh, I don't. I have to.
Flashes himself, but for something there.
Keep jinxing, please. Oh yeah, actually, I forgot about that.
He's got a little.
Wait, 1 second. Give me 1 minute. Need to talk to that 1 second.
Second sharp shot, just the adjustment of the aim to come on out there. That is. We need to see this one back. You ready for it? 1, 2. Absolutely. Gorgeous.
In a second.
That's the stuff you can't teach.
Can't teach that.
That's just in his genes.
Still though, ultimate's beginning to cycle through. PRX needing to find the information necessary. So pushing out a tree along with the drone. Boom should be hearing this.
Well, they're going to just contact up towards A. Eventually going to have to call the audible and just go for it a little bit quicker.
All the responsibility falling on towards Devi's shoulders now. He's being hit with a lot of utility. The salvo is flushing him out of position where he's not quite able to recenter himself. Forsaken, though, arriving on the site. Will be able to find a single frag, but Rolling Thunder now collapses through. Needs to hold out around a main where the door gets pushed upon by Famous. Jing, though, happy to push into the smoke to just find a bit more space. Second frag found. Now a 1-on-2. Not much in terms of the utility department, though. Just a smoke, an incendiary, and he has to really suss out these positions. So maybe a bit of smoke for cover just to allow him to deal with the site.
Okay, I'm back.
So isolating angles at least for now. Oh, he actually pushes through. but DOS9 respecting it, does have the incendiary as well, so this is a really
Hisense
tough spot for
advantage.
Jing to
I don't
be
even
in.
know if it's on
Flashes,
Hisense.
dodged.
Like there was this
Jing
one
still
time
strafing alongside.
when I like
Everything's being found. NZ Slasher
Damn.
toying
when I
with
like
his
went to his
trade.
stream.
He knows as long as
Okay,
he's
yeah, so I'll tell you. Like I went to his stream, I checked like his sense and it was like 0.765 or something. And I tried to use that sense and I got used to it in like 2 weeks. And then after 2 weeks I go to his stream and check the sense and he's playing on like 0.4. I was like, bruh, this guy changes sense so much.
Technically, you could call that a bit of a wasted ult.
Yeah,
but that's
0.765,
the idea behind
800
it.
or something.
Yeah, a lot of trades to come on out.
And now he's on like,
Really did
I think
speed up
4second also
quickly,
is a
recognizing
Hisense
the
player.
PRX were coming from behind quick. And now they give themselves a little bit of a breathe room.
I think
right?
something's like a
They
resamer.
take a solo round if they want to. They could do it fast
And then he
as well
changed the
if they need
sense to like 0.4 or
Use the
something.
lesser weaponry for
I was like,
PaperX.
dude,
And this is where
I
it does
wanted to get
quite
to use his
chaotic
sense
for PaperX to try
and then got used to it in it took me 2 weeks to get used to it. And then this motherfucker's already changed his sense.
Bursting into the site.
And then I was like, nah, I'm
Themselves
not
up a good
following
push
anyone's
plant
sense
here,
anymore.
Not drop any more weapons.
I need to actually
Got
try
Talon
lowering
again
my
as well, and
sense.
this is how the
Maybe that'll help with my
beginning
aim
of the
right
cycle
now.
for Boom, but not even needed for now at least.
Oh my
NC
god.
Slasher, which
Okay,
Joel
something
White trying
nice.
to pull off his best something impression, but it's not quite happening just yet. So Arc Rose now being tossed over by Divide to create a little bit more space, but and he really do it all.
NT.
Not too much. At least just to pick up a
1v3,
weapon until his
not
teammate
happening.
falls. Boom, all happy
Yeah,
to hold
nice
the
try.
positions and the angles. Simple shots.
I was on
down.
0.69, yeah.
And that's just,
At
another
one
aim
point,
in
I was on
protocol
0.7,
for them,
2300
getting some early
DPI.
utility, not seeing anything on it, and
I
then
used to
speeding
be
up a
on
little bit. So I'm gonna be expecting PaperX to do something
0.8.
a little bit different
No.
coming towards this next round.
Yeah, I think I
it's a
was
bit half
I was
as
on
well, where
0.6,
you're
1800,
down. Do you wanna
and then
deploy
I
a bit of a
changed it
timeout
to
have a discussion
2300,
here? I don't think it
0.7,
would be a bad
because I used to be a
idea
risk
from
tamer.
the likes of PaperX to just
And then I
have
changed
an
it
early
to...
play to make sure
Right
that
now
they're,
I've been
you know,
on
getting
0.34.
this round, the next round as well.
I've been using 0.34 for a while now.
I mean, this is where you really need to find your way across the map.
I tried to do the
utility
sense,
information is
what is that,
very much
ideal
so
sense, or
key
like
for a map that
the
we're
website
about
that
to say goodbye to.
shows like which is your
Yeah,
better
I mean,
sense and
you
stuff.
got to think in the grand scheme of
So what
things,
they
what
basically
this
do
does
is like
mean.
they show like you input what your current sense is, and they'll give you like a high sense and they'll give you like a low sense, and see which one you lean towards, like which one you feel better comfortable on, like the high sense or the low sense. And then if you say high sense, then they'll increase like the sense that you currently are on and little bit, and then you'll have to like play like for 10 minutes on each of the senses. Then you'll see they'll keep like reducing and increasing and stuff. So that's how I like start using 0.34 kind of actually.
This almost
But yeah,
feels
maybe
like
I should like
a full
lower my sense or
challenge against PaperX,
increase my
like
sense a bit.
playing really similar compositions,
I've been on this
similar
0.34
roles in
sense
terms
for
of
like
the players as
6
well,
months.
Yeah.
and kind of currently outdoing PaperX in terms
Increase,
of macro.
yeah. Maybe I
We're
need to,
definitely
because
gonna
like
need to see a,
my aim is not aiming
adjustment
right
from
now,
PaperX
so
here.
I need
We're
to
gonna
see
gather some
which will
haymakers
help,
up
like
nice and
lowering my
early in
sense
the
or
investment
increasing my
of the
sense.
salvos.
I'm
Gonna
just
play 4-1,
gonna try
leaving
both.
Famous to his own devices. You can see him
Also,
activate
like
a little
I
bit later if you need.
think I can
Standard
play
sort
like
of
a
all-in
couple
overdrive, can
Swifties
throw a bit of a
after the
smatter in
watch
the
party
works for
today.
this one, and
So maybe I'll
hope
use
that you don't
that time
under
to
a
like
bolt at
try
the
out
moment.
Okay, well,
one
at
with
least
low
PaperX
sense and
going for
one
that
with
pinch
increased
again,
sense.
and it's going to be a bit of an anti-position play
Ooh,
by Boom.
okay.
They try to flash themselves back into play.
Nice.
But something barrels through. The trade protocols
Just
are
spam,
there
no?
for PaperX, and it's
Surely
just
we try
DOS9
spamming
stunned
here.
up.
Yeah, we gotta remember, Forsaken,
Oh my god.
he tried to do everything there, but the counter
Nice.
neon in Famous is what I'm trying to highlight.
Oh,
here.
they
It's
don't
just
even
a
know
little bit
Famous
too
is
shy,
here.
a little bit
Oh,
shy.
brother.
In terms of timing, but still not undoable.
Yes, it's gonna
Does
run
pick
B.
up the frag, and the Spike has an opportunity to find his way into a site. The question is, which one is it going to be?
I
See, these
like
guys
the
are-
Divine
these
Jin
guys are
recognize
like-
that it's a 2 versus 1, and you can play to the strengths. You go towards the B side.
Davai and Jing, they both thought what I thought. That he was gonna run towards B. He's actually going back A.
It's the numbers game.
Yes.
You play to the percentages, which is what
Wow.
PaperX need.
I love that you highlight that, Komodo.
So
but
basically, I can
also
be on
very
PRX.
much
That is
so
what I'm trying to say.
reminded of a
Like,
very
I'm thinking
similar
just
scenario
like
that we
Jing
saw
and-
last week against Munchkin.
Jing
They
and
had
Davai.
numbers. It all
Hi,
just kinda
Scary.
fell by the
Fallen live?
wayside.
Yeah, I've been live. I was
PaperX
live when I messaged you.
Prove everyone
I was live when
wrong
I said,
this
good luck.
time. Spike will go down.
Jing not playing Raze
This ain't
anymore?
no
Nope.
haven though, Quack. That's the thing.
He,
He does
4second is
cover.
the main duelist now.
Famous
And
versus 2.
Jing's on controller.
His gun and his sprint.
I think on
Still
Raze maps, Jing will probably still play
positioned up
Raze.
top. Timing.
Like I think they like 3 of them are like switching around.
Exactly where to look.
So like on
The snipe
Pearl, they had something on
will get defused
on
as
Yoru and
PRX smokes
Jing on
themselves
Phoenix,
off, goes in for the peek,
and then
picks up the
Ascent
round.
they had something on Jet,
Nicely done at the end there, dividing
and now
his
this
first
map they
kill
have
on the board
Forsaken
as
on
well.
Neon. I think
Hopefully that can bring in some
Forsaken's
big
gonna play
confidence
Neon
for
stuff.
him. PaperX though, Quack at the beginning of that round,
Jing is gonna
really
play
W-gaming in
Phoenix
that one
and
to take
Raze,
advantage with the stuns, with a boom caught off guard,
and something
not really able to
Jet and Yoru.
retaliate. A lot of great flashes to come on through. Credit to Pat.
Like depending on the map, I guess.
That one with the stun, with the flashes.
I
and
mean,
then just the
Forsaken
advantage,
can
making
play
sure that you
anything
don't drop
basically
that one.
anyway,
So
so
on the back of the timeout,
not much of a difference.
very nicely.
That there will be a play that Boom
He's trying to be tense,
respect.
yeah.
Every time
He's
they
actually
try to
doing
push
well
into, say,
though.
main,
Last time
PRX
he
hits
played
them with
Brim,
that utility if they are in position
and
for
yeah,
it.
he
So
played
the thing is,
Omen
if
on
they-
Ascent, by the way,
PaperX gather the full control
and he
in
played
main,
Brim
they
last
quickly
time on
get a
Fracture as well,
crack down towards tree
and he
as
dropped
well,
like
and
20 or
it's quite
something.
awkward up towards this B side.
And that's
He was the team
exactly what is
MVP last
happening.
time he
Adjustments
played
coming in
Fracture.
from Boom in terms of the macro game.
Get out
PaperX
of there,
though
get
trying
out
to
of
get
there.
ahead of it as well. But
Oh
we
my
do
god,
have a
nice.
slight repeat of the zipline
He's
incident
Raze
from
Merchant
years
legit.
ago. Now,
Hey, at least it
He was
isn't
just
a
natural.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean like
Boom still
not playing Raze
stopped
as
in their
much.
tracks, and that is
Maybe if they
to
play
make
like
sure what's
Lotus
happening in
and
this
if
round.
they
Yeah,
if their
though,
comp calls for a
trying to
Raze, then
create
Jing
some
will play
presence of
Raze.
his own while the Bravo
So Jing
squad
is just
heads
gonna
over
play
onto the
Raze and
A
Phoenix, I
site.
guess. Then
Something
something on Jet and
quickly
Yoru.
deals with the early
Wow,
presence
nice.
known, and then a bit
Trade.
of a trade coming
Oh
out
no.
from Jing. DOS9 a trade of his own as well, now looking for the opportunity to sneak into the site.
Wait, how did your games go?
Alone to
I saw
hold.
that you
He
lost
does
one.
have Jing right by
Also,
him.
were you playing
But
with
look at
Menace?
this trade.
Like Menace
Bit of a
plays from
trade coming
Twitch.
out from Jing, and that's gonna be the
Nice,
double
Jing,
kill
let's
to
go.
end the round.
Yeah, there were so many moments in that round of just different disconnected duels where you had to see some individual plays come through from Boom, right? And it wasn't really working. PaperX, apart from
How
that
bro
last
felt
duel that
after
we're gonna
writing
see, were
famous
always
with
doing
a
it
Z.
together in numbers. You've got Forsaken and Patman in the beginning.
Yes?
You got
Ah.
the one that we see there,
Nice.
but the trades, the name of the game, the trades, really for PaperX, not overstepping too hard.
I think Menace was
Being
playing
able
with
to double
some
down
2
out
other
the end
people
there
one
as
time,
well to
and Pally was in
start
their
to look to
lobby, and the other 2
equalize
people were
this
being
map.
toxic
That's what I really love now
to Pally,
coming out from
and Menace
PaperX,
like he
beginning
did
to
not
catch
stand up to
Boom in
Pally,
terms of
like
the
he did
macro
not know
game,
Pally,
getting the reads to smoke off Boom's
and like he did not
advances,
stand up.
and
He
then the
was
trade
like
protocols
he was
coming
just trying to
back
calm
through
the
into it.
situation.
So
Like
Boom
Menace tried to
trying
say
to
it's
find some
okay, bro, let it
adjustments.
go
They
and all
got a
that
bit of
stuff.
a
But like
half
Pally
buy
was
now, bunching up towards
mad
the
at
main.
Menace for
Great
like
shot.
not
PaperX
supporting
holds
him,
long
but
range,
like taking a stand.
reading their attempts at a play as well.
Like
Salvos,
someone was
though,
being
and
toxic, like
Forsaken
who was
looking to
playing
meet.
with Menace that
Very
day.
famous head-to-head off to the other
I don't know
end,
why I
towards
even
the
said that
main.
story,
The
but yeah,
entire PaperX squad
that's the only story I
descending
have
upon
about
Boom
Menace.
just to collect on the
I
flag.
don't think I
See
even
early
follow
on as
Menace.
well, Forsaken not dissuaded by all that early utility, not going to fall
As
on back.
Sky
He's
and
got his
Brim
team
through the
there to
first game.
support him. He's
Oh,
just going to
unlucky.
go in for the charge.
You were
and
the team
catch
MVP, right, on
PaperX
Vice?
catch
Like
Boom off
I looked
guard.
at it on stream only.
Just a lot of great shots
Did he win the
to come out
second
from
game?
them on this little lesser equipped round
I was solo
of
first.
Booms, and now as we do tie things up
Oh.
5 apiece, right? I'm kind of questioning, are we going to get any decisions on the side of Boom, or
Not the
are
only
they
one who
happy
has
enough,
problems
right,
with.
to
Wait, you
hold
have
these
problem with
timeouts till the
Menace
next
as well?
half? Are they happy with 5 on the attacking side
Guy
so
was
far?
lurking every round and
Just
he
the
went
fact that it's
3
2
and 4,
rounds
17.
left.
Damn.
You might imagine
Did he
they're
pie though?
saving it. You have a lot of ultimates at play though for
Yeah.
the remainder of this first half.
Ooh.
Happy to hold this
Wow.
time as PaperX pushes out, completely punished.
Oh, brother, what are we
Trading
doing?
Right back, and then the rest of the squad to head on over into the A site.
Berserk's the turret
Jet was
shooting him,
MVP.
and he just wasn't able to
Oh.
find it in the full
But you were
chaos
positive though,
around the
right?
tree, but now
17-16 or
A 2 versus
17-18, either of those. I don't
Very
remember.
chaotic.
into the site and look at the
Wait,
post-play
17-18 is
utility
not
that
positive,
Boom
but yeah.
have here.
I remember you had like
Salvos will come
17
back
kills.
online, an Armageddon. You got a Rolling Thunder and an Aftershock, and where you're planting it, you do
I haven't
set
talked to
yourselves
him
up for
like been a year, I
walls
guess.
to be able to
Oh.
use a lot of that.
So
Like I don't know the
possible
guy though.
save
Like
for
personally, I
PaperX,
don't know
but,
the
you know,
guy.
something does
Like
have
I've
the
seen him in like
Armageddon as
other
well.
people's Twitch
He's
chats.
able to deploy it
That's
to the right
that's
position,
about
might
it.
be able to find something more.
They've got a lot of money, so you're definitely going for it.
So right now coming out towards
Recently, I've learned to like set boundaries. Like I've done. Okay, I shouldn't be saying this. Like it's not like doing something for people and then showing it off. I don't want it to come off like that, but then, like I've done few things for few people, and they don't do the same thing for me. Like I've helped people set up stuff for their streams and stuff, but like they hardly come to my streams, and that made me rethink certain things, and also like yeah.
A little bit of an overheat from Famous. I will.
Bro, like okay, you guys probably don't know the person that I'm talking about, so it's fine. I think I can tell you guys about it. Hi, Hari. Hello.
For which team? For both
So, like,
teams.
one of my friends, right? So this person likes playing Sage and always like tries to plant using, wants to plant even when like there's a gecko on the team. So like they were playing Pearl earlier today, and you know how like on Pearl B side next to Gen, you just put the wall and plant. And this person was telling me like that I said like, why are you hogging the spike when you have a gecko? And then they were like, I just like to plant because like if Wingman is planting, then Wingman would break like the Sage wall. And I was saying like, you like your Wingman can still plant properly. You just have to like aim it correctly. And then they said I was mansplaining for saying that. I was like, what? And then I just left the stream. I was like, there's no way you said that. Like, how is that mansplaining? I said you can just like they always like hog the spike, and they always like hog the orbs as well when we're playing together. And when I said like you just have to aim it properly when you're planting with Wingman, Wingman won't break the wall if you do like aim it properly and plant. And then they said like someone from their party was asking what was happening, and they said he's just mansplaining. I was like, what the fuck? So like I was like, nah, no way you just said that, and I just left the stream.
Round is over.
7-5. That's a good recovery on the
Kill
last
the
two
team.
rounds there
Yeah.
from Boom.
That's a
will
girl. Yeah, I
admit,
mean,
and this
obviously,
round as
I said
well,
mansplaining.
PRX
So
a little bit confused on what
I didn't want to,
space
but then
Boom
like
found, right?
that
Around
was the
Arcade,
point of
putting in
telling the
Rolling
story.
Thunder,
So
sending in Forsaken with that
yeah, it was a
overdrive as
girl.
well, fully clear on out. You got a lot
For
of
any
different
girls
positioning that
watching,
come out from
mansplaining is
Boom.
man-explaining.
They're
Fuck
so
you, scary.
patient when they get in towards the site. I mean, disregard Famous trying to take
DM the name.
dominance
I won't
Forsaken
tell
very
anyone.
much
Nah,
towards
nah,
the
nah. I
spawn,
don't
but
want
the
to.
rest of the squad,
I'm pretty sure you don't know
focused
them.
on protecting that spike,
I'm pretty sure you don't know
buying
that.
time, right?
That's
You've
why I
got all
told.
of those exit strategies with the Armageddon,
That's
with
why I told the
salvos,
story.
crossfires to come out as well.
I wouldn't have told the story
They
if you
just
guys
with the
knew the
shorty.
person.
I mean, playing a couple of
This
strengths
is someone
there
I got
as
to know
Boom,
after I stopped streaming on
but I
Twitch.
want to
So
know, right?
yeah, you wouldn't know.
Is 7-5 going to be enough for either of these teams on the switch up?
He left
Right,
the
we can
clip
get a
it.
really good lead out
I mean,
from
what's the
Boom
point
here,
though?
or
What's the
from
point of
PRX,
clipping
we're
it?
going to get a lot of backwards and forwards action, right? Because fracture a map, when you've got these 4 different chokes that you can start things off on.
I know every girl, buddy, and
One
I'm
mistake
probably
at
in
the
their
very
DMs.
beginning,
You
you could be
understand
pushed
me?
into an
Oh,
awkward
calm
save,
down,
and that's the
juvenile.
sort of situation where coming in towards a map like
Calm down,
Fracture, for the
juvenile.
likes of Boom, who haven't
That's
had
what I'm in
that much
their
play on
DMs.
it,
I know
right?
every girl.
Recently, at least, could see them crumble a little bit.
Yeah. Great cosplay from the fans at least, but
Because
you're
I
absolutely
saw a
right,
neon
Komodo.
cosplay.
It's going to be tough to say who exactly could come up with the lead, but one thing we can say
For
for
second
sure
fighting.
is the fact that it
I saw
all
neon so
begins
cutie.
with
Yeah.
that pistol. That's just
Me and
tough to
who?
announce.
Exactly. Same scary.
No,
Me and who?
it's very much true because that dictates the pace for the entire rest of this half, and at least looking at statistics right now,
Yeah.
Boom leading very much more so, given PaperX's recent losses. You got to be able to read the game.
I'd
as
be like
well,
me
and
and
Boom
who
has
knowing
just
exactly who
been doing
the
such a
fuck
good
who
job
would
of
have.
that.
It does look a little bit more comfortable from what I've seen so far.
Hey,
from PaperX as
Scary, do you have a
play.
crush
I
on
will
someone?
say that, but I feel like you still got a couple of key people.
Imagine
who are not
Alec gets so
really
angry and
getting
starts
activated
beating
as
up my
best
streak.
as
Like,
they
why are you
So
not there,
maybe now
man?
with Patman in the roster trying to launch something different. They
Alex
actually
can
look
get
at
mad,
for
but I don't
very
think he'll get
specific
that
route
mad
through
ever.
Tunnel. Boom kind of gets a sniff of that, so with the stealth drone, trying to suss them out, but doesn't see too much.
Yeah,
Fuck
Device
no?
seeing
Okay, good for
nothing
you.
in A main, so there's a call
Because
here
you
for the
said,
squad
I know
to
exactly
come
who my
on
target is. I
over.
thought you
Contact
probably had
up
like a
at the
crush on
moment,
someone.
and you actually might
Waiting
be
for
able
arranged
to
marriage,
overwhelm
damn.
Zerx and not see NC Slasher be able to activate.
Maybe. They are traps in of their own right as well, though. Berserks and NC Slasher, they've been pretty darn good so far.
I got to know recently that few years back, there's this actress, okay? Like old actress basically. She acts in like Tamil movies.
Third one now.
So apparently through some contact,
Famous though.
her daughter
For the
like
flashes.
they wanted to
It's a little bit
get
tough,
me
but still,
married to
DOS9
their
now trying
her
to get
daughter.
ahead of pressure. Does push the buy out of position.
So like
Low HP
they were
as
asking
Forsaken
about
tries
me
to
and
hold
stuff,
the off angle, but now as he turns back around,
but
that's
because
another
I
kill
said
found
like
for Boom.
I told my
Jing,
dad like
it's all down to you.
I am not looking
Low HP as well,
for
so
a marriage
swings
right
up,
now.
DOS9 to
Like
find
that
the
is not on my
easy shot
priority
in towards
list.
center mass.
They
Boom
did
with
not
the
proceed with it.
pistol.
The stuns in main as well, right? Both sides getting stunned on up. You got salvos awaited for. You got a flash then going in, Frenzy Slasher, but he gets spotted out just before
Arranged
it's
marriage
able
enjoyer.
to fully
Meri
activate
wali
and
to
wind up
mummy
PRX.
lying.
Again, the
Okay,
trade
bro.
game and the
I physically
patience from
cringed after typing
DOS9.
that.
You might have
What
seen
the
him look
fuck?
to really wide swing out in towards main.
Yeah,
It's
so
two
I don't
members
even
of
know how the
PRX
girl
boys.
looks.
You know, imagine if he falls there. It makes
Like I
it
was
very
curious,
difficult for Famous
I
to be
like
able to
looked
try
it
and
up,
close
but
out
like
the,
I couldn't
round or get down
find
to a
her.
drop. So the fact that DOS9
Like obviously I was
falls
curious,
back
but
just a little bit,
yeah,
and it goes into
I couldn't
one
find her,
versus
so I was like, nah,
HP
fuck it, it's
advantage
okay.
of that scenario for DOS9, and he's able to
Bro rejected the
dispatch
golden
with
chance,
Zephyr,
but
which
like
means here,
no,
Clyde,
like
we got another pistol round.
the
Way to play
actress,
a
the
boom.
mom
And that's
that I'm talking
beginning
about,
to
she
be
has acted like she's not like an actress. She does like side roles kind of, you know, in like movies,
And he's
like the
acted
heroine's
some previous
mom and
ones
all
as well,
those
right?
roles.
Finally feeling worth here.
And looking at this as well, I mean, the Sky Smoke's instantly deployed to block off A main. PaperX thinking to explode off of it. They come into this round with a force buy of their own.
Yeah, like the mom is the
and
actress, not
this
the
is
not the
buy
girl.
that needs to pay off in dividends.
Oh, absolutely. If this round doesn't go your way, maybe even convincingly, it makes it really awkward for PaperX.
I think she used to be an actress at one point. I don't even know.
A relay ball from Forsaken as well, just to
But
push
yeah.
them back.
How old is she? Probably in her
Still, though,
50s
it's
or
a
something. I don't
round
know.
Where PaperX needs to find and seize
Like,
some
yeah.
form of an initiative, and it's going to be Famous seizing that
Ooh.
positioning instead.
Okay, nice,
Still,
good
though,
trade.
trades found right back.
No one able to really help him in that situation, unfortunately. So 4 versus 4 in towards the A site. You start to get on up.
4 versus 2 maybe if you're just talking about the Boom players on the site itself, but look at Shiro
Oh.
stopping them in their tracks, completely halted as PaperX tries to push past the smokes. Can
Wow,
they find the frags?
okay.
They
Oh, never
don't.
mind.
It's the Vi who finds a single
Might be
one
GG.
before Shiro
This is GG.
just descends upon them with a full Stinger magazine.
What a
Shiro,
stall. Yeah, legit, bro.
I've been a little bit
So much
hesitant
util.
to say his name in this one so far because playing on this Teho.
Wait, should I start jinxing?
No successions really coming out.
Should I start
from the
jinxing?
road for the team to find any kills on the back of. No.
Love this
major
meta so
salvo
much.
plays, no
What a whole
stun
GG.
salvo
10 molly,
tracks
5
as well
stun,
to
8
get the kill,
flashes.
right? He had 2 kills in the first half. Now
Yeah?
he's just doubled
Okay,
that
done.
one up coming in towards the
Say
second.
less.
He could be calling a masterful game behind
Okay,
the
wait.
scenes, right?
Who's ready
Very
to
well
send the
possibly
salvos?
could,
Is
which
it
is where the
Shiro?
value will come from
Shiro's gonna
here.
get like
But
2 with
if
his
he can
salvos.
get
Watch
his
this.
self-confidence into this one, like,
Oh, never mind.
a
It's
buy for
something.
PaperX.
Yeah,
It
something's
could
not
be a
gonna get
missing
anyone
factor
with the
for one team
salvos
to
anyway,
really
so
propel ahead
there's
here.
no point.
That's right, that's what it is. You know, Shiro has
4
the
seconds gonna
edge
run into the site and die.
step up. Meanwhile,
Obviously.
PaperX once again
Look at
with a
this.
half buy now.
He's
coming
gonna go
back
there.
in.
He's gonna die to Berserks.
It's
Get
gonna
one
be a
tap
little bit
easy.
tough as Boom
With his
are
fucking
a lot
stinger.
more confident. The
Oh.
stun though will help out just a bit.
Okay,
Jing
traded.
adds her
That's
back,
fine.
And now the stun's coming through.
Is the
once
jinx
again.
not working? What is
Does get
happening?
the
Hello?
right positioning though, but still PaperX not quite able to break past through these choke points.
And they're locked. They are locked.
What is
in. They have
happening,
to either
bro?
fully disconnect here or they
Yeah,
have to try
PRX
and
is washed. Legit
Oh,
washed.
duel.
Okay,
That's all the info
no.
the Famous needed.
Why is the jinx not
More of
working?
the
Hell
lines
jinx,
being
buddy.
locked down, especially
Yeah,
with the outlaw
I
being
said he's gonna get one
reloaded.
tapped and he
Just
actually got
Stinger and
headshotted by a
Smackdown.
Spectre.
Something at hand, trying to spray through, spray pass. It's not quite happening.
Okay.
As Boom splashes
Wait, they
PaperX with a bit
forced
of
as
cold
well.
water.
Yeah, and that was another
Right? They
bit of a
forced,
force
right?
up for PaperX in that round too, right? So now you're playing on the back of your loss.
What's he
bonus
doing?
to,
Hello?
get
Timeout?
through these primary
No timeout?
rifles. You're still going to have Patman who's down on.
Why is
towards
4 second using a
Spectre
Vandal on
this
Neon?
next round. Understandably so, right? His goal in this sort of round is going to be to get a
How
good
is Boom
stun,
2-0?
to get good flashes, to
They beat
provide
Genji and they beat
UAV.
Global
But
Esports.
there really needs to be a different look towards PaperX at the moment, right? Because you drop the pistol.
Wow!
That's the
Holy crash
That's a
out!
rough one.
Volume
That is a
peaking.
really
Why did they
rough
buy again? He
And
said,
it's a real
holy
question
crash
that we
out.
do have to ask, because right now in this very round, if
Does it
PaperX
beat one good team?
doesn't
Yeah.
find a round, this could be it. Boom. Very much comfortable in their sights.
If they lose this
A
round,
little bit of a
oh,
flash up, though, and Forsaken
okay.
tries to answer
Okay,
back,
Jay,
sprays through
Jason.
the smokes and does find a
I said
double.
Jing
A
almost.
bit of an opportunity for PaperX to answer back.
You gotta
Ooh,
remember,
Dawai is
lots
so
of
late
smokes
though.
can be traced.
Slasher is ready for
Advantage
this.
for PaperX at the moment, and you know
Slasher might Loki get.
Gonna
Slasher's
get
actually gonna get the Vi. Watch.
Happy to.
Yeah,
but
see?
Patman
Slasher's gonna get the Vi
recognizing that as
easily.
well, holds the position. Famous
Yeah, we're gonna throw this as well. What? Okay. We're gonna throw this as well. Famous is gonna get like 3 people with like outlaw, and he's gonna win this round.
Forsaken
Watch.
off towards the other line.
Nice.
Expects and anticipates the slide out. Jing to support.
Mindfreak is in danger, Monka. Wait, I actually didn't see Mindfreak's face when he did that.
Really need some
Timeout?
macro decisions
No
from
timeout yet.
PRX at the moment on this
Okay,
attacking
so
side,
that was
because it
which
looks
round?
like
Before
that,
10-6.
Boom
Okay.
are quite happy, you know, to try and find these isolated players. A little bit
It's like the
unfortunate at the
15th
beginning of
round.
this round
Yeah.
that Berserks was caught
I
off
need to see
guard from the
Mindfreak's
Talon,
face
you know,
when
he was
Alex
able to
screamed
lock
like that.
down the site as the Sentinel himself.
Maybe he's just used to it right
Really,
now.
really
No?
awkward for
By now he's
PRX,
probably
but
just
hey,
used to it.
Forsaken sent in on the back of that drone. Nicely done for them to get on the board. And they've
Oh,
got
so
a
they
couple of
beat
these
one
kills,
good team?
right?
Yeah.
Totals for both sides.
They beat
Forsaken with
Genji.
the
Boom is
overdrive.
actually good, bro.
Famous on the op
They're legit
this
good.
time.
That's it. That's the next thing I was going to mention. And we know how impactful
Nongshim doesn't look that impressive
So
this time around,
careful,
though.
But unfortunately,
He wants more.
Forsaken will bite the dust. Stealth drone
I'm
out,
a
so we
mind
know
freak
exactly
without
where
the
he
mind.
is, but
Okay.
PaperX looking to re-challenge.
Oh.
Famous now fully blinded. Has to
Yeah,
back
Famous is
off.
gonna get like 2 more
Can reset
with the
here,
op this
right?
round
Divine
easily.
has got the sheer
Oh,
over
and he has
base, so you know, no
Berserk
one's
has a
gone for
judge.
proper
He's just
flank
gonna
from
walk into the
Boom.
judge and
They
all
don't
die.
necessarily need
Never
to
mind.
press the issue.
Famous doesn't get
Player
2 with the op.
advantage. They've still got a
Berserk
lot
is
of
gonna
this
kill so many
utility
with the
that they're yet
judge.
to utilize.
And it's still a really tough game for PaperX, and this is where I do kind of want to bring up a point of discussion. You know, I know
What?
people have talked about this before.
They're gonna walk
but
A and
someone
all
might
like
need
die
to
to
step
like
up in
Brimult
terms
or
of
some
leadership for the
crazy shit.
team.
Yeah,
Yeah,
DOS9
that's
has his
what I
Brimult.
said a little bit earlier,
I didn't
right?
even
And
see if
how
he
do you
had his ult and
do
I
that
just
in a
guessed
round
that,
such as this, where
but
your
yeah,
HUA and Forsaken
he
is gone,
DOS9
right?
has his
Context play
Brimult.
out
He's
main,
gonna ult on
Boom
tap.
happy enough to play
And like
probably
2 of them are
reset.
gonna
Yeah,
die to
Orbital in
Brimult.
the hands of DOS9. Famous still happy to re-peak with a lot of these angles as well.
Hero's
At
gonna
least
stun.
PaperX, though, doing their due
Slasher's gonna
diligence to try and
stun.
block them off.
Ready for a
And
stun
DOS9 is
against
gonna
Slasher's
ult.
orbital strike combine.
Wait, they're
That's
actually
it, and
doing
it's
it. What the
dodged on the side
fuck,
itself.
bro?
30 seconds left, and you're starting to feel
Okay,
that
they
pressure.
dodged it.
Will PaperX crumble, or will they
Oh,
stand tall?
nice.
Something
Okay.
at least
Wait a minute,
tries
okay.
to fend
Shouldn't
them
be.
off. But DOS9 to punch
is
right
lineup.
back.
Rolling Thunder in and being really good here.
Hatman
Yeah, we're
trying
gonna
to
lose
get the
this.
best possible
He's gonna
value
ult
for
and they're gonna get 1 tap,
Stunned,
even though they're
concussed up.
ulted.
He's
Watch.
just waiting for the ghost signal.
Watch.
There it goes. Unfortunately, though, Boom.
They're gonna get
avoid
1 tap,
most
even
of
though.
it.
Yep.
Famous coming out from the A main position. Patman trying to slow him down. In with the sprays.
They're gonna get
Jing with
1
the
tap.
support, and that's PaperX
Nice.
being able
Let's go.
to collect
Who's
the round
Batman?
right back against Boom when they're feeling the highs.
Wait, I just told you, right?
Just so
Or was
much
that Scully?
crucial time being bought
Yeah, Batman is
by
the
Thorns
6th man.
as well, right? Just
6th man for
waiting
PRX.
the flood
He's from
retake to
Philippines.
start to come in from
He was
Boom.
on Naos
Rolling
before.
Thunder out there
I think
as
he used to
well.
play with Papi
And just
Chulo.
the fact that something's able to find
Like
one
Papi
kill.
from GE.
DOS9 gets elevated and dispatched
He was in
off.
Naos
Got a
and
little
he's their latest
delayed
hire.
crossfire a bit later
I'm
on
saying
the
latest
side
hire as
itself.
if it's
Nicely
corporate.
done from Jing to close that one down again, you know, on this Brimstone, right? Doesn't
Mindfreak sitting with
necessarily
Alex, yeah,
need to
he's.
always be caught out with
That's why I
Titan.
said I need to
Good
see
timing
Alex's
on some smokes,
Mindfreak's
and then he
face.
can really focus on that crosshair.
Because he's sitting right next to Alex right now.
Still, though, those rounds are far and few between.
All 3
PaperX
maps today,
back on the
Batman has
advance.
played all 3
I'm
maps today.
a little bit surprised at how hesitant Boom are to use utility to clear over at main, having already seen Device shear. You want to pop that, throw a bit of hesitancy in it.
It is a round
Yeah,
where
Batman's
they are sitting on
mostly
a
an
veto, so
initiator
how
main.
to surprise
And
PaperX
he can
with
also
some of the
play
positions
Yoru.
that they're holding. Here comes that first sheriff shot.
On Naos, he played
Maybe for a bit more.
Player advantage,
Breach,
by the way.
Fade, KO.
So stealth drone
And
goes out as
Yoru.
well. PaperX looking for the spike plant, but it's
Yeah, they're gonna like mix it
entirely
up with
safe.
like
There it goes.
when Patton plays, someone's gonna sit out, and today it's gonna be Mindfreak.
And Boom possibly
Because
looking for exits right now. Salvo's
they
still
have
out of position.
Davai
PaperX
and
throws back utility of
Forsaken
their
who
own,
can
while
and
Boom
pretty much something as well
closing the
right now.
distance. Out by tower.
Play anything.
DOS9 finds one. He finds two.
Wow.
Davai though, able to hold
Okay,
it
2v2 though.
Needs a little bit more.
No
He
way we're
peeks
throwing
in.
like this.
Zero answers back. And now
Salvo?
it's just a 1-on-2. Something needs to find
Brother,
all of it.
brother.
He feels the pressure of the spike being defused, and he peeks
What are we
out.
doing?
The
Hello?
molly burns at something's feet.
2 shots out of the Sheriff is going to stall you, then into the flames.
Yeah,
and
I
you
forgot to
will
jinx
carry
this
on,
round.
Unfortunately, a Thrifty to come here for
Turret down.
Boom as they inch one step closer towards the series point.
And that's
Episode
Armageddon
9,
for Zero as
Iron
well.
Buddy.
Yeah, well, I was looking at the Armageddon in the end there, and it
Wow.
was one away for kind of both of them, right? So
Nice shot
the
though.
fact that had the kill
Damn,
gone
DOS9's
something's
actually
way,
cracked,
potentially could have
insane.
used it for DOS9 to get off it.
That was
but
insane.
yeah, just the timing, the molly to not not necessarily go for the kill, right? It's the scare tactic to make sure
Wow.
that if he's going to take the
Oh, yeah,
kill,
wait.
he's
Let me
gonna
see. Let me
die.
see the 10-9 round. Where is it? 15th round, basically. Oh, brother. Why is my phone tweaking? Why is
Down
my
on
phone
towards
tweaking?
the Spectre coming to get a good save.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Good flashes.
Yeah,
So,
this
right,
this is when he said, right?
Patman, who's all in this down loss bonus, respect to
Was it before the replay or after the replay?
PaperX, these primary.
I think towards the end of the
So,
replay.
provide them the entryways in, but there really needs
I need to
to
see
be a different
Mindfreak's
look towards
face now.
PaperX at the moment, right? Because he dropped the pistol. Oh,
Okay, yeah.
why did they? It
Okay.
could have been 10-7.
Holy
right?
shit, bro.
It could have been had you in the lead and a change up because you start to get the lead.
Why is my phone? Why is my notification going off? What is happening?
An extremely important timeout to have an effect.
NRG plays Val. Okay,
tough.
tough.
Gun round for PaperX, and it's not even a great looking gun round.
Who went live? Who's this?
Yeah, Bucky, Spectre.
What?
But you do
Who
have the
just went
overdrive
live?
of
What is
Forsaken,
this?
So if you can somehow
What are
get
these
him with the
Japanese
right line
characters?
early on.
On the attack, though,
Oh, Red
still
Bull.
not the best
Red Bull
winning percentage
Japan
for
went
PaperX
live.
currently. Boom, on the other hand, you still got that Armageddon. One away from the lockdown on Berserks. NC Slasher close to the Rolling Thunder
They're
as
streaming
well.
Tekken.
And look at this.
There's a change up over at the B side as well with where some of this utility
Oh, wait.
is, right? Turret to play contact over towards the top side of the map. Where
Must
you've
be
got your
something's
lava and
gone.
the nanos at the choke of the entry from tree. So if PaperX wanted to play Stally, well, they can be held at bay for a bit.
Overdrive, Steel Garden, Armageddon as well coming out from bench, but nothing found. Can Forsaken find a little bit more to keep PaperX invested in the game? Tries to hold tower with the Bucky. That would be an optimal spot. Armageddon from PaperX as well. But still famous, beginning to find an opening. The spike is down and PaperX needs to hold, but they're beginning to push out a little bit more. Trades found by NC Slasher.
Oh,
Now
oh,
Famous looking to
okay.
take space up the
Wow,
tower.
that's
Trades
insane. He
found
pushed the
by
Brim
Jing
volley there.
once again.
And he still
2-on-2,
managed to get
something
Forsaken there.
holding the exposed angle. Now it's a tough spot for
Yeah,
Jing to
okay,
fire
Jinx
through,
not-
tries to clutch it out, but DOS9 finds it instead.
I forgot to
Boom
Jinx
will reach
again.
Series point.
The trades, man. PaperX are
Hi,
looking
Taf.
so good in
Thank
the
you, marriage
trades, but it's
invitation.
just the
Okay,
difference
Taf.
in having one member
Also, I just
up
saw
or
your
down
message
at a
in
lot of these
Discord
points.
saying
I mean, the
NRG
goal for
plays
Famous
Valorant.
to just jump on in through the incendiary in
I just saw it
tower
in the
as well,
notifications,
send
but-
it through there, does get
Ooh,
traded,
my bad
but
foot.
NC Slasher on the kill towards something. They already know
Oh,
where
this is
the
too
last
far.
soldier in Jing
That's
is,
okay.
and he's just burning up again. This is now series point for Boom Esports.
It's called
who
wedding
aren't gonna
invitation,
win this
buddy.
in the 2-0 fashion if they get it here, by the way.
I mean, it's the
but
same
it
thing.
means that they should qualify
Marriage
for
invitation,
playoffs.
wedding
Yeah,
invitation.
right on the
Actually,
cusp of it,
I don't know.
and they feel it very much so. PaperX now. Last
Wait,
breath.
Meowridge, what?
Stand as they buy up.
Oh,
Guardians,
marriage.
Bit of a vandal for
Curry
their life,
weds
but still,
Vivek.
as they try to push their way into the site. Orbital strike at hand as well.
Vivek
Famous
Lamba.
peaks with the outlaw. Forsaken answer back, but now a lot of
Name,
the site being smoked off.
bro only has Lamba in
to
his
hold
name.
up towards top, but Shiro
I won't marry Vivek,
right
he's
back.
my side
Numbers
bitch.
advantage somewhat, but
Hang
NC
on.
Slasher
Yeah, okay.
has an
Yeah,
angle.
PRX loses this. Watch.
Petman at least, despite
Batman's gonna peek
waiting for the Fault Line to come back
unnecessarily
alive.
and die to
Forsaken
someone.
has to play
Watch.
a very careful jiggle because
Oh,
he's pretty much sandwiched.
wait, why are we lagging? Oh, wait, he actually
Flashed
did
out.
two.
There's Salvage
Actually
now.
shot 2 bullets at him.
And a lot more as well.
Oh, wow.
Flush Patman out of position. Here comes a
Oh,
Fault Line.
oh,
Forsaken
okay.
springs, looks for the slide
Let's
in,
fucking
and
go.
that's the
Okay, I
Guardian
mean,
to keep
not yet.
PaperX alive.
Not yet,
I
not
mean,
yet, not
I
yet,
say
not
it
yet.
time and time again, stuns in this game are pretty cosmetic when you can just still hit your
You're talking about
shots
some
like that as
wedding, Mike
Forsaken.
Wazowski.
I thought that there was
Hi,
gonna
Vivek
be,
Lamba.
the special delivery or the drone to go in a little bit earlier in to start to clear
Iska
the
Lamba.
site. That would have found Forsaken potentially in the 2
Vivek
versus
hopes.
2, and maybe it looks to be a little bit differently. At
Vivek
the end there,
has
but
huge
Shiro
copium.
not opting to do that
Only
one, unfortunately, waiting
Lamba
for
has
salvos to come on
huge
up.
copium.
More importantly, PaperX, they do hold on.
I mean, it doesn't really work
they
that
need to
well.
navigate 4 more rounds.
Lamba and-
Push us into overtime. There's going to be some
Huge.
ecos and some
Because
big old
Lamba is
rounds,
what,
and I'm waiting,
long,
right?
right?
I'm seeing for Boom. You take the knee in this one. You got an orbital. You got a lockdown. You're getting closer to an overdrive.
Not even taking
Oh
full
my
lead
God.
either, because they're happy to go in for that scuffle against PaperX. Forsaken, though, looking to collect as much as possible. He needs as much as possible for the rest of the map. You can see it all written over his face in the previous player cam. The situation is tense right now, Komodo.
Yeah. But it's okay.
Spike planted.
This is one of those rounds for PaperX that they should be winning with 5 alive.
Should be.
And they may. Hey, they may.
12-9 and Boom looking to hold for exits at least. Something beginning to peek out. We'll spot out DOS9.
Yeah, and the thing is, it does more damage in these scenarios to PRX than it would to Boom, right? Because they already have the ults for the players that are alive. There's one gun down, so one is the pass mark. You'll be able to re-get that in the next round, but, you know, it's 3 more rounds, right? It's just going to take one little misstep for PRX here, and that could be the series.
Obliterated.
Looking towards a couple of these ultimates, right? There's a reason they're called an ultimate. They can be round defining. In this one, they can be series defining in the current point that we're at.
Possibly playoffs defining as well. Not just for
Playoffs defining.
PRX
Oh
as well.
yeah.
Again, this loss
If Boom wins today,
will
they make playoffs.
seriously
By the way.
affect their chances.
You
of
slept or not?
possibly
What do you
making
mean?
it through.
In the morning,
Currently sitting at an
I slept for like 1 hour.
overall.
I mean, I
Now
slept for like 9 hours yesterday.
looking to push out a bit more information outside of Tree.
Like I slept at 10 a.m. in the morning yesterday.
Towards
And
the
then
A
woke up
side,
in the
and if
evening
you
at
go
like
there as
5:30.
PRX, you're contending with a lot of this killjoy
So I wasn't
utility,
really that sleepy yesterday when I was
but it is on
streaming.
the quieter approach. You do have that alarm
And
bot
today morning I
drop
slept at like
first
11 and woke up
for
at like
Boom to get an idea.
12,
They've also,
15.
more importantly here, Quack, pushed out Tree and seen no contest from PRX.
Oh
so
yeah,
this is gonna be
that's
one of
okay.
those
I'm
full
like, I'm not
retake
that
rounds.
sleepy right now, so it's good.
Especially with that possible lockdown as well. As long as Berserks goes undiscovered, but now spotted out by Jing, so
Ooh.
lockdown gone. But you do have a player up towards spawn. Jakey,
Oh,
main as
famous.
well. PRX has to hold it safe.
They don't know, they don't know, they don't know, they don't know.
Playing into the drop position. Jing now pushing
Okay,
out.
let's go.
Devaya as well, but now Famous
no.
comes back in through sand.
Oh,
where he
no.
finds Jing's head. No more
Please,
hero
Devaya,
in
please,
play.
Devaya.
Devaya to duke it all out.
Please be the savior.
1-on-1.
It is planted for him.
He still has his flash as well.
After
Oh,
shot
he thinks he's
out,
walked up already.
NC Slasher trying to clear as
Doesn't
much
know
as
he's
possible.
there.
Goes in for the tap to flash.
Oh my
he's so
fucking god,
blinded!
what?
He bounced off of it, and that's the
What?
entire map. How did that just happen? NC
W.
Slasher
W throw,
clutching
let's
out
go.
the round for
Tonight we have
Boom.
NA games, yep.
Final scoreline, 13
We have
to
2 games
9.
again.
This team wasn't even really supposed to be here,
Wow.
but here they are.
They have
Damn.
absolutely come with a storm behind
They
them,
have
propelling
absolutely
them forward,
come.
haven't they? That is not a 2-0 fashion
We have
this time,
Furia
Quack,
versus
but it is
Leviathan first.
PRX being shut down
Mid
on
off,
map 3,
basically.
and all 3 of those maps
Actually, Furia's not
have
that bad now.
moments of brilliance from every single player,
With
from the
Havoc
team
on, like, Duelist.
collectively, but a couple
And then
of
we have C9 MRBR.
missed decisions from PRX's
And then
side
tomorrow
in
morning we
this
have
map
like,
here on
tomorrow
Fracture
afternoon we have like G first game.
specifically.
DRX
And
is
they-
G.
and they, like
And
my
then T1
words,
versus Team
have
Secret.
fun.
I'm
So
still
both
at
games
a
are
loss
bangers
for
because
how that
first game has
final
GE
went through. We've been
and DRX
mentioning
actually.
how the stuns are
And
somewhat
second
of a
game has
cosmetic. There was a
T1.
flash,
Yeah.
Probably gonna be
but he
2-0
turned off of it.
T1,
And
but
that's
yeah.
just pure
Still gonna be
instinct
good.
coming into play. Boom. They've
We
been
get
great
to
on the
see-
macro. They've been stopping
We get to
PRX
see our
on track,
goats play,
and they're
Meteor and
taking
Munchkin.
their very much
Munchkin?
well-deserved bow on the stage.
Stacks, I mean.
Gotta give them this moment for sure, don't you? We get to hear from somebody for them, but you just have to know how excited they are with this win.
Truly ascending forwards and upwards inside of this Pacific group stage, stage 1, and we will hear from them a lot more as Jen steps onto the stage.
Boom, continuing their winning ways. Congratulations,
WJN, let's
guys.
go.
Now I'm gonna need Mr. Famous over here. 붐 e스포츠의 페이머즈 선수 만나보겠습니다. 박수 부탁드립니다.
I mean, well played by Boom, not gonna lie. See, like I said,
붐이
Boom's actually not a bad team. They're
벌써
looking really good this time.
획득을 기록하고 있습니다. 가장 먼저 최근
Which is the first time they're in VCT Pacific, but like they look really strong.
Congratulations, Famous. That's 3 wins in a row already. What are the
It's actually
thoughts and
Famous
how are you
who
guys
like
enjoying this
carried
upward
today.
trajectory
Not
that
gonna
you
lie.
guys are on right now?
Like DOS9 didn't even have to do much today.
Keep playing like in our scrims, and we just at least we need to have fun also.
Scrim's looking good?
Yeah.
Yeah?
What is he eating,
그냥
bro?
스크림하고 경기하면서 즐겁게 무대를 즐기려고
Stop
하고
chewing,
있는데
bro.
스크림
You're doing an
결과도
interview. Stop
굉장히
chewing.
좋다고 얘기를 하네요. 그리고 페이머즈 선수 스테이지 1 들어서 모든
Yeah, I come from
선수들
laptop? Alright,
통틀어서
alright.
지금 오퍼레이터 킬수 1위거든요.
Meteor, Buzz, Stacks, Meteor. Oh yeah, Buzz. How did I forget Buzz, bro? What the fuck?
또 물어보고 싶네요.
Sucked up.
Now, I don't know if you know, but you are currently number 1.
minor.
You are leading in operator kills in Pacific. for
Ooh,
stage
really?
1. Yeah. So how confident are you as
Does
the
not look like
operator,
chewing gum.
right? Would
He's
you
chewing
say
something
you're
else.
Maybe the best Pacific
It
operator.
looks like Gutka. Not gonna lie.
maybe one of the best in the world. And what do you think makes you
The dress
so
is so
good
cute, I
with
mean,
the
yeah.
sniper rifles?
Just keep holding angle. Like
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you say you're one of the best or the best?
No, not yet. Not yet.
아,
Not
겸손하게
yet?
아직까지
Wow.
뭐 퍼시픽
Humble god.
최고는 아닌 것 같고 그래도 그냥 뭐 각만 잘
He's panic
보고
showing.
어떤 각을
Could
쓰면
be.
좋은지 알고 있기 때문에
I would know Gudka,
그냥
but
뭐
wait,
어느 정도
do
잘
you
하는
use
것
Gudka?
같다고 그게 오빠의
Carry?
비결이라고 얘기를 합니다. 그러면 다음 경기는 진짜가 옵니다. DRX를 상대하게 됐거든요.
He's not famous.
연승 이어갈 각오
Wait,
한마디
what?
부탁드리도록 하겠습니다. Now, I feel like next week is going to be a big test for you guys.
Bro, this is NC Slasher apparently. What the fuck? This is NC Slasher and everyone thinks this is famous for some reason.
You hope?
I hope.
All right. I mean, are you supposed to get famous?
Nah, that's
And then I got
fuck.
confused.
Oh yeah, it's
NC
NC
Slasher.
Slasher.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
anything
she
you
said
want to
NC
say to the
Slasher.
fans?
Never mind.
Thank you for supporting us and
She said
keep
thank you
playing
NC Slasher.
Okay, keep slaying. 네. 재밌을 것 같고 4연승
But like she kept asking about the operator kills and everything.
NC 슬래셔 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, NC
She's
Slasher.
laughing because she knows.
See you next
See,
week.
Thank you.
she keeps saying his name because she knows they fucked up. Because they know they fucked up. That's fucked though. Okay, one Swift play. Anyone wants to join? Who's online? Scully's online. Psych is an unrated. With these two grinding. They're both playing on Dubai or Bahrain server. Scary, come. So they all look the same to you. Wow, I didn't say that. I said the guys fucked up on stage. Assessing internet input. Unrated instead of deathmatch.
Match found.
Oh, yeah, he's playing on German servers, like Europe servers. He wouldn't even be able to join here. I mean, he has another account, but yeah, he wouldn't be able to join. Wait, who should I play? Who should I play? Who should I play? Who should I play? Now I have to leave soon. I have to go out. Ooh, where are you going? Hey, take an agent for me. Where does Syke live? He's in Germany right now. He's doing his masters. He went like a couple months back. Theo? Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. Bet. New weapons. Same ball. Something. Music? We play music? Bro, why is it happening? Like when I alt tab, the entire screen goes white. Yeah, I don't want to listen to this song. Rishabh Raijada. No. Oh, I can listen to this. I am the Raja. I am the Raja. I am the Raja. Harbor song. Wait, let me increase the volume actually. I can vibe to this. Gotta be proud of our song, no? So I was listening to Rasputin, like the remix version yesterday or day before. It was hella fun, bro. I was like vibing, like I was like doing this in game. It was like that fun. Wait, I'll actually go automatic, but you know when I'm talking, so it isn't quiet.
Drone going out.
Okay. 3.
2 suppressed. All
Oh
missiles
fuck!
away.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Holy shit! I narrowly
Spike
escaped.
down A.
Dia.
Enemy down.
Oh, nice. Euro is here.
Here.
Go TP that.
Here.
Reloading.
He said, bro, your smoke has gap.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down B.
Wait, need to reduce your volume. Wait, why can't I reduce your volume? Okay, there.
All missiles away.
I'm washed. What do you mean? Still got 2 this
Do
round.
what you're here to do, and we won't have a problem. Reloading.
Can't even smoke. Yeah, like I think there was like a gap in this side.
Drone going out. Drone is
Reina's
down.
a main. Reina's here. Oh, they're towards spawn.
All missiles away. Grenade is live.
Oh my god. How am I supposed to save this guy from a nade, bro?
Confirmed kill.
Ow, wow, wow, wow.
Spike down A.
Resmoke when you can.
Cover going out.
There.
Jump across.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
All missiles away.
30 seconds left.
Their deadlock knows pain so intimately and still wants to inflict it. Such a shame.
Guys, bro, listening to Harvest song? Why not?
I will hold up the sky.
Is this Mumbai, right? Why are people being nice? What the fuck?
Locating target.
Begins.
Four.
4 suppressed. All missiles away. Ammunition.
Then I'm here though.
Adios. Got them.
One enemy remaining.
Listen, you're blinded. Stop.
Just as my playlist ends.
Eric Rapid, yeah.
Last round before the switch.
No copyright for this song.
Right guy.
Apparently Suki, you know Suki, right? If you know Eric Rapid, you probably know Suki's song. That song has like a copyright thing, but these songs don't have copyright strikes because like when I went to check the analytics, it's only Suki that showed up in like the copyright thing. It said like copyright detected, but then like it won't do anything to your channel because like they're not monetized yet. If you want to monetize, then you'll be in trouble basically. Oh, main again.
Multiple enemies A.
This is how it ends.
Fire in the
All
hole!
missiles away.
My territory! My
Grenade is live.
Okay, fuck you, Raze. Raze probably in.
No distraction.
Oh, damn. You're unknown. You altered, right?
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Locating targets.
Spike spotted A.
Why am I lagging? I don't know. I'm lagging.
Reloading.
Flawless.
All missiles away.
Nice job. Couldn't have done better.
Hey, did I kill the Reina?
Switching sides. Match point.
I'm used to difficult work. This is not so difficult.
Reloading. Gun here.
Yeah, I've never heard like these songs of Eric Rapid. Like I've only heard his rap songs. Never heard these. I'm gonna drone. Let me know if like the reach like aftershocks me or something.
Drone going up. Drone down. Spike carrier is down.
Spike down A.
You fat yellow. Huh?
All missiles away.
I didn't even know where I sent missiles to.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. He said,
I have the spike.
"Are you live, you fat yellow, whatever you are?"
Attackers win.
Now demand what we
Yeah, weird. I don't know. GG guys. We might have time for a deathmatch. I don't know. Let's see. DS Annihilator. No, bye. Okay. GG. Bye bye. Thank you for the game. So 7. Why am I saying 07? I mean, I guess there's no better way to do it. Yeah, let me just queue a deathmatch. Not a team deathmatch. Team deathmatch? Deathmatch. English not Englishing. Am I behind on my phone? Yeah, I was. We just opened the
match found.
Trim. Is there a 10s ad? Oh, for the Pulsar mouse.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Yeah, I just opened it and closed it for no reason. I don't know why I did that. And I'm Teho again here. Aim has been low-key aiming today though. Okay, I said that and I died to an AWP. AFK BRB, alright. I'll be leaving in a few minutes. Yeah, wait, where are you going? Did you say where you're going? It's better to have a gap in the smoke than you have smoke in your gap. What? Albert Einstein, it seems. Yeah, where? I was like asking you. Weekend plans. I don't like handle that much. It's like very whiffy for me. What? Oh, no, man, that guy died. Okay, what is brother doing? Okay, fuck you. Paimon.
Remember, no one wants to die out here. Well,
Going out, temple kind of. Going with Papa. Oh, nice.
Necessary.
Hi Vicky, hello, welcome to the stream. Wait, who's Vicky? Which one is it? Oh, Yoru. Oh my god.
Con los guayos.
Wait, who just this guy just spawned in front of me.
One down.
His name is Navi. Got someone. Ooh. Thank you, Reina, I guess. Who's heaven? I should not be getting these kills, but I'm getting it. So. Oh. It won't keep working, Fade. I've learned how you do it, so won't keep working every time. Okay, why did the sky just whiff on me like that? The sky or KJ? I don't know. Someone from Seaside. They just whiffed on me hella bad. And I was like shooting the door. Out CT? Okay, I just ran it down like that for no reason.
Make it interesting.
Someone spawned here, I think. Behind this box. Fucking knew it! Fucking knew it! Okay, don't shoot me. Okay, someone shot me. Okay, I have no idea how I got that kill. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't even know if the game has started or not. Oh, hi KJ. Oh, never mind. I'm on. Ew. I mean, this guy's 16 and 12 with the fucking op. Actually good.
That's a kill.
Doesn't matter if he's like being ratty, but he's playing with an op. So.
Target down. I'll take it.
Why am I moving and I'm like... This guy wasn't even moving. I kept moving for no reason. Someone spawned here. Fuck. Oh, the fade is the top flag right now, huh? Gotta take out the top flag, you know? If I diff the fade, it basically means I won the death match. That's how these things work. I don't make a rule.
Bueno. That's 3. That's 4.
Let's go. The shot. CT. You, I whiffed. Bro, the match might be starting and here I am like doing fucking deathmatch. This guy started opening as well. Good for him, I guess. Good shot. Reina?
10 kills
Oh,
remaining.
man. End this quick. Finish fast. Brother, keep spawning. Give me people to fight. I know he's gonna peek. Yeah. Where's the Omen keeps spawning there? He just sits there. The Reina's good, bro. Good with an op.
Dead and buried.
Who's where? Give me people to fight. Need to go. Oh, brother. Okay, nice. Good thing I didn't whiff on him and he comes back and then kills me, you know?
5 kills remaining.
One down.
Oh, behind me. Fuck. That's okay. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Need to finish this fast. Game probably started.
One kill remaining.
GG. Oh no. Someone else killed him. Okay. Oh fuck. No. Just need one kill, brother. GG.
Wepa! Well done.
I'll just advertise this. Easy. Let's go. Let's go. Game's probably started already. Pause the music. Open Chrome. Can we check if which stream is on 1080p or no? Let me just check. Oh, not that. Yeah, it's still 720p and the games haven't started yet, so good. Very good. Just in time.
Ascension, but they are trying to find that form again, so it's can you do it against Talon today?
That is definitely a question. All right, we're going to go on a very short break, and when we come back, we're going to be going into match 2.
Let's go just in time. Going with Pop. Oh yeah, I just read that. I already read that. Noise. Have fun, I guess. Wait, what is this timer? What? What is this timer? 17 minutes? Vic just said we're going for a short break, and when we come back, we're going into match. Now they're saying 17 minutes? Just in time. 240 Hz laptop screen. Damn. Yeah. 17-minute break. Wait, is it actually gonna be 17 minutes? If that's the case, I can probably like play one more Swift. But like Vic said, we're going for a short break, and when we come back, we're going into map 1. I don't even have a 240 Hz monitor. I have one, but I've capped it at 140 because that's the best FPS I can cap it at, like to get consistent FPS. Okay. Designed and shaped by Tens, launching this April. Also.gg/Tens. I don't have a PC to get 240 Hz. Yeah, like wait, I'll show you. Like, thing is, my laptop can get up to like 200 plus, but it's not consistent. That's the issue. It is not consistent at all. Is it? Who's this supposed to be? Is it supposed to be Wyatt or someone?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Tens mouse cut. Bro, is it actually 16-minute break? Okay, yeah, I think it's just actually gonna be a 16-minute break. Fuck that. I'm queuing another Swift play. Or do I just do a deathmatch? Do I just keep doing a deathmatch? Yeah, actually, might as well just do a deathmatch. What if like these guys like start doing oh wait, actually TDM, I could do a TDM. What if these guys like start in between and they're like, oh, we were just trolling. That timer was by mistake. We didn't actually mean to put that timer. And I'm like,
Match found.
yeah, I've just opened it on my phone. But I know when the game starts. Okay, wait. Oh? Wait, someone dodged.
Match found.
Pick up the pieces. Glitch. Wait, this guy, did someone actually dodge because he didn't get the jet? You kidding me? Brother. Okay, who do I play? Pick an agent for me. Avara Ashik. What is Avara? Unrequited? Like one-sided? Right? That's what Avara means, right? And we have double initiators. Let's go with ISO. Fuck it.
Enough training. It's time.
Yeah, wait, let me uncap the FPS and show you how much I get. Wait, I saw the stats. G2 was in Azima. Yeah, Jaw went nuclear. Jaw was absolutely insane. 11-1 on Lotus, yep. It looked like it was gonna be a 13-0. Bro, really? Okay, I guess it's kind of good this way because like I'll be able to play one team deathmatch.
Match found.
2 dodges, bro. 2 dodges a team deathmatch, and I keep getting the same fucking map.
Enough training. It's time.
Shameless, actually. Who does a CDM? Fuck this. I do. Wait, really? Why do you dodge TDM? Why would you dodge a TDM? What's this guy's name, bro? What are these names? Banki 911 Chutka Malik. Wow. I don't even want to say these names actually. No, why I said that. PC restart. Okay, that's fine. That's not in your control. Like, yeah. Someone's actively dodging your team deathmatch here though. Like, I think one of the guys dodged it because he didn't get Jet. Someone else picked Jet. But yeah.
Reloading.
I keep playing this same map again and again. Oh, but we spawned on this side this time. Not on the card side. Look at this, bro. I didn't even know this was there. Wow.
Show me a target.
Ouch. These are all already set up. Oh wait. Oh brother. Nah.
Trying to hide.
Breaking them. Neutralized.
I just remembered I haven't eaten yet.
Over there. Stopping fire.
Ew. Stinger user. Oh fuck.
Over there. Focusing.
Eee. Why am I whiffing?
Enemy down.
Enemy down.
Stay down.
Yes.
Reloading.
Come at me now. Come at me now, bitches. Nice Sage. Sage cover.
Destabilizing.
I'm out of here. Tip.
Over there.
Why am I the only one using a sheriff, bro, against these guys? Hi Prateek, hello. What the fuck? I was killing a pro player in last deathmatch with the operator on. Oh wait, hi, hello. Who's the pro player? How are you, Pratik? Welcome to the stream. You're the Reina, right? I was saying, like, damn, this guy is committed to, like, playing the op. Like, you were doing really well with the op.
Breaking them.
You. On the left, yeah, that was his name, his game name. He was the Reina. I got like 1 week comp ban for being AFK in a TDM. Wow, that's insane. Oh, fudge.
Over there. Over there.
I need to get this fucking I died to a fucking terrace.
Not ready yet. Stopping fire. Neutralized.
Although I'm not a pro player. Not even close.
Stabilizing. Got me.
Ew. Well played though, GG. Out of here, I'm still here. Nope.
Got 4.
Final stage.
Oh shit. It's too humble, chat feels strong, man. Okay, bro.
Over there.
Here. We fought well. Reloading.
Nice.
Try again.
Fuck you. Using a rodent, really?
Got 3.
Only to ultimatum ability.
No distraction.
Got the neon? Yeah.
Well fought. Making cover.
Ah.
Focusing.
Taken out.
Oh, brother, move! Move! This guy body blocking me. Sad. You. Humble. Yep, humble. I think that
Over there.
these guys like wall themselves off.
Stand aside.
Reloading.
Over there.
Opponent's killed.
Sage is down. Over.
Ah. It's okay. It's okay. All good.
Making cover. Over there. I stopped their race.
You. Good. This thing. What is it? Low.
Destabilizing.
There.
Thank you. Wait, I didn't know I would get like odds for assisting.
10 kills remaining. Jet stabbed her way to a rampage.
Nice, let's go Jet.
Charge your ults.
This.
5 kills remaining.
Got 3.
Yeah, game hasn't started. We have like 5 minutes left.
Lead.
Oh, I got the last kill. Never mind. GG.
जी भाई लोग बढ़िया खेला.
You too, bro.
Almost out.
Nice guy. I know what this song is. This is all like in the playlist. I might low-key need to like start playing ISO in comp as well, though. Like I'm just scared to play ISO in comp. Like I might actually have to start playing ISO more. Like we don't know the rank of the people that I played against, but yeah. Wait, they removed the timer. They removed the timer. Match might be starting soon. The segment's kind of over. Where are you from, by the way, Pratik? If you're still here, I doubt it, but yeah, you're still here. Where are you from?
Might be better. Wait, I don't remember this.
I forgot it.
This I remember.
This one is.
Oh yeah, this for sure.
Wow, this one is a horrible thing. They can't pass this way.
어떻게 엄마 오버했대 나이. This one is.
Jimbung,
I
right?
don't like
Yeah.
ranked when Rain is again.
Oh, when you can on both at the same time, right? So it's OP.
No, at that time I
Oh.
think this one is not OP, I guess.
初めて見ました.
Stacks, Vision Strikers. Wow, look at Stacks, bro.
これは覚えてます.
Did we stack? You.
Jimbung.
It's the Korean team.
Oh, this is. Wait, you were. Did
Korean
you use the same name?
Yeah. No, me and Jimbung is quite we competing each other so long time since 21.
Oh.
Wow.
What?
Look at Cruz, bro.
Looks like 괜찮아. Ding 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 ding. Look older. Yeah. I think everyone knows that.
No, classic stats. The mouse case. Yeah.
Yeah, that's DRX Stacks.
You're saying, bro?
Team SMG. Wait, Jing was on SMG?
So you're
Wow.
like 16?
No, I was.
I think his previous coaches coaching NRG. Yeah.
I'm
Mike.
already a boomer.
Yeah, he's been the. Wait, another 12 minutes. Wow.
Hello guys, I'm Stacks.
Bro, what is happening? They put another 12 minutes timer.
Valorant. I play Valorant since beginning.
こんにちは、DFM のジンブンです。バロラント初めてから
Bruh.
やりました。
Hello everyone.
I just do another TDM?
PRX, and I've been playing Valorant from the beginning.
Hello, I'm Cruz, and I'm from Talon.
Or do I just do normal DM?
Valorant since the start as well. For me,
Another
it's the
TDM, yep.
same.
Okay.
Toxic.
What are you toxic, bro?
Okay, fuck it. Do another TDM. Quenchana. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Quenchana. Okay, pick an agent for me now itself so that I can insta lock.
Match found.
Start with Swift, then go ISO comp. Yeah, actually, I do play ISO in like Swift sometimes, but like not that much. Yeah, maybe I need to do that. Like that is what I did with Valo, but like it didn't really work that well. Sage. Okay, done.
I am both shield and sword.
My name is FallnAngel and I play Sage. I'm not gonna say anything else. I have to save money for i7 9th gen so that I don't have to travel with my heavy laptop. Damn. Wait, what laptop do you have right now? Like what are the specs? Psych knows the specs well. That's why. I don't know specs. I don't know shit. I'm not tech savvy. Like when I bought my laptop, right? I asked Psych and Grumpy Monk if you know him. He also used to like he's busy with working now, but yeah. So these two are the guys like I asked if the laptop was good and everything. I sent them like the link and these guys approved it and I was like, okay, done. I'm buying the laptop. When I play Sage, they call me Battle Sage. I mean, your in-game name is literally Battle, so Battle playing Sage is Battle Sage. Ryzen 7 6800H. Oh, I think that mine is also the same 6800H. Ryzen 7 with 6650. How do you say it? 6650? Like 4070, no, right? You say 6650? GPU. Ooh, is that good or bad? Like, I have like same Ryzen 7 6800H, but with 3070. I don't know if it's good or bad. You bully me. Why you bully me? Should be why you. Oh, it is actually why you bully me. Okay. He didn't put it all in caps. It's similar to 3060. Ah, okay. Yeah, so we pretty much get the same amount of FPS then. Yes, 6660, 6650. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Like, why do you read it as 6650 though? Like, why not 6650? RTX 3070. RTX 3060. Mine R9 7845 HX. That's the CPU, right? R9 means Ryzen 9, right? What's your GPU? TDP. What is TDP? I have no idea. Wait, what just happened? Bro, there's 9 minutes apparently in the on the timer. I don't know if I'll have enough time to play a team deathmatch. If I don't get like a deathmatch within 1 minute, I'm canceling and like queuing a normal deathmatch. I don't get a team deathmatch in like 1 minute.
Match
You know, man, I
found.
already got one. Takes more time to say that way. I mean, like, what are you? What are you?
I am both
How much time are you gonna? Oh, Vivek. Imagine this Vivek Lamba. The scary is not here. What's your Sensi and DPI? 0.34800. Also, you're still here. Where are you from? I was asking earlier, where are you from? TDP is max voltage. 140 volts. I don't even know what the max voltage is. R9 equals Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski 9. R9 Ronaldo 9. Ronaldo is 7, no? TR7. Watts. Minus around 120. How do you check that? Nivedita, it seems. R9 is right. Okay, so I was right then. Okay. So there's literally 8 minutes left. Check your box. What box? Like the laptop box? Or check online? Okay, There are more than one Ronaldo. I was talking about the Brazilian Ronaldo. Okay. I mean, I know there's multiple Ronaldos. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho is in India right now, right? Like for the Brazil legends versus Indian legends. Bro, I feel so good, bro. Someone asked me for my sense in DPI. Thank you for making me feel happy, Pratik. Appreciate you. Or your model. Yeah, so it's Lenovo Legion 5, RTX Ryzen 7 5800H and RTX 3070. So that's the thing. That's the specs. Even Messi coming to Kerala. What? Why? For what? Why is Messi coming to Kerala?
Begin.
Reloading. Eliminate.
Ew. मुझे क्यों तोड़ा? Hey streamer, what is your sensi in DPI? I skipped the worst sensi in the game. Okay, fuck you. Oh. 69 nice shots. Nice. Let's go. Okay. They have a fucking Reyna as well. I mean, they have a fucking Sage as well. Wait. Oh, fuck. What the fuck happened? My ping just vanished. My ping just vanished. You see that? Ping just vanished.
Reloading.
मुझे क्यों तोड़ा?
Return to dust.
Oh my god.
Satchel out.
Nivedita's actually good.
Barrier created.
I just hope I don't know you, IRL. What? Oh fuck, we're fucked now.
Grenade. 3. Headshot.
Fuck, he Sage. Oh fuck, never mind. Internet not interneting, yeah, legit. Wait, game started? Oh no, they're showing a replay. From like an old ass game now, man. Bro, why are you pushing me? Nice. Heal. Healing myself. W Sage, I'm healing myself. Brother. Our race is just hiding.
Can't use this yet.
Ah. Bro, I can't do moves with Sage. Yeah, I'm getting one tap. 4 and 11. I've died the most in the lobby. Basically a walking orb. Why is Nivedita in our spawn?
Here.
Come, I saw come.
Here. 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 Barrier break.
It's got one tap. Is there a gap there? I didn't put any gap there. Fuck, bro. Even your stream is buffering for me? Oh. I mean, it shouldn't be buffering now, though. Bro, I can't hit a fucking shot. Why am I 4 and 15 right now?
Your fault.
Also, like, why is our jet killing everyone? I mean, Raze.
10 seconds until stage change.
Sage diff. Ow, 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 ow. Sage diff. Okay, I got a fucking vandal now. Wow. Okay. Sage hates us clearly.
For you. Reloading.
Brother, why am I getting one tap? At least I didn't aim Mysterio. Did I aim Mysterio? I don't think so.
One dead. Get out of my way. Imposter kill. 3 down. My ultimate is
Okay. She's got slowed. Die, Raze. It's okay. I'll bless you. And die. Let's go. Let's go. Go, bro. I can rest you.
Your duty is not over.
Okay. Never mind.
Enemy down. 3 down. 4 down.
Poor guy. I rested him and he died instantly. Oi, 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 oi. This guy camping. I don't care, bro. I'm calling everyone a camper. Calm down, Nivedita. I can heal you right now. Where are you? You don't need. What? Guy's fucking hopping. Trainer's gone bloodlust. Okay, fuck. Nice shot, thank you. Okay, fuck this guy. मुझे क्यों तोड़ा? But he is fucking तोड़ाing everyone. As if he's innocent. Name is मुझे क्यों तोड़ा, but he's तोड़ाing everyone. Okay. Yeah, okay. GG guys. Just side में what? Who was that? I need to report that guy. Who was it? Who was it? Task kick. Just side में okay. Why is this guy so mad, bro? Why is his life so bad that he has to be toxic like this in game? In a team deathmatch of all modes. I'm queuing a normal DM. There's like 5 minutes left, so it won't be done by then.
Match found.
Wait, I might need to open Twitch again because chat was not loading. Yes. Imagine being the last kill. They should show the replay of the last person who died. I mean, that will probably be part of the replay system, no?
Death match. Warm up.
His name is Yamastra. Brahmastra. Poor Jet, bro.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar.
Sorry,
That's
Amber.
when we strike.
Fight.
Eyes up.
Why is Blood using a fucking ghost? Of all the guns available. Logs. Amber probably hits me. Wait. How did he not die to a headshot with the Vandal? Wait, I just jumped over the hill. Who's cat? Who's cat? Who's cat? Who's cat? Come here, Amber. I know it's you, Amber. It wasn't Amber, it was Striker.
Sleep, brother.
Oh, okay, bro. Why is Striker spawning right next to me? Oh. Amber's taking revenge. My boy.
Gone.
Oh, I guess someone's hitting. Ew, Chambers main. Why am I calming this shit though? I don't even know who I'm calming to. Holy shit, bro. I picked it like 3 people. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Me doing well, how are you? Oh, Tafu. Imagine being last like that. Aditya, Pico Hawk, how's you? Long time no see. What do you mean long time no see? As if like you guys didn't see each other during like the morning stream. Oh, I guess Aditya didn't come to the morning. See? I don't know. Poor Amber.
Defeated.
Where's this guy? Who's here?
Neutralized.
This guy using a fucking classic. Who's main? Ooh. One more? Oh shit. Oh crap. Oh crap. Amber's heating up.
No more.
Someone's here. Further. I whiffed on him. Peek, brother. Okay, fuck. Ooh, Res Phantom. Draw. Okay, why am I making random ass sounds? Fucking. Morning I was asleep. Oh yeah, you didn't come.
Enemy down.
I think I'll take it. To the morning stream. I don't know. I don't remember. Ew, I'm not using that. Someone AFK?
Die.
I missed out on a free kill for no reason. Amber! Again. I'm catching strays for no reason. Why am I catching strays? But someone here, no? Broza. Sub Rosa.
Down.
Oh, they killed Chamber Sub Rosa. Oh wait, I'm leading now. Nice.
Thug.
Who's Heaven? I know one of you is Heaven. Never mind, you are Hell.
10 kills remaining.
Who's main? Game hasn't started
Dominating.
yet. I can still potentially win this. Ooh, I cannot. Ooh, Reina's starting to shoot. Okay, everyone's starting to shoot now. Phoenix.
5 kills remaining.
Taken out.
Dominating.
Now 4.
Oh fuck. Oh wait. Wait, I died to a fucking classic, bro. What?
Shot down.
Why am I aiming so high?
1 kill remaining.
Damn, Phoenix is winning. Might be the GOAT. GG. He or she actually.
This will do.
3, 2, send. Question mark? Why is question mark? Why is Amber question marking? Oh, Alpha said finally Jet, that's why. Amber was question marking. Oh wait, I think. They're playing some randomized video on stream. I don't know if they're back. Wait, I need to. How do I send my channel's link? Like one of my friends just DM'd me. I'm like sending her my live stream's link. Oh, why did I close that? Fuck. Wait, who's requesting? Wait.
As I've seen, there's a lot of good teams on our group. There's like Genji and Derek and so on. So I think for sure we're gonna make it in
My
the playoffs like top 4.
just click on the screen and then.
For me, I'm just keeping an eye on.
Why?
On our group.
What is
But
happening?
I'm focusing.
What's with the
more
delay?
on the top teams because.
Even no name of the music not appear on Google search music. Google search song.
Okay, so going into stage 1, since we have had more time to prepare,
If the mods have anything pinned on
just trust in our practice,
Twitch,
and with that, we'll take down.
they're saying anything on Twitch.
So top 4 in Alpha Group. We will be a different Boom eSport than what you expect.
저희 첫 상대가 붐인데 그냥 이길게요.
PRX needs to drop people soon. Is Primi going to get more than 34 first 2 maps? Probably, right? Probably, right? He's their main duelist. I mean, Killua's probably gonna play duelist as well if they like. Killua can play Reina.
What the rest of the team think, because we also think that they are all the.
Basically, they need to beat G and DFM while G are also losing to them. PRX and Genji. What? I hope PRX advances. Oh. Ooh, let's go. We're finally back. We're finally back. We might finally be back. 2x. 2x. Actually, 1.5. Yeah. Let's go. Finally back. So many teams just to be walking out for enemy team. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong, though. Let me see. Actually, my friend sent me the message like 1 hour ago. I don't know what was the message for. I just checked Discord. Pam 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 pam. Rise Pacific. I don't know why I'm saying this stuff. It's okay. Also, I need to resume my stream on my phone. Okay.
VCT Pacific.
Let's go. Let's finally we're back. Took a longest time though. Oh, it's only 5. How is it only 5? It feels like it's 5:30 or 6 for some reason. Wow, 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 down, 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 down. Talon.
Wake up back, fam. We are back. We are on week 3 VCT Pacific. And
So yeah,
we are
Primi
about to
and
watch
Killua, they
Talon
can both
Esports
play
face
duelists.
off
They're
against
doing double
Nongshim
duelists.
RedForce.
They
Now,
play
Talon,
Icebox. I
we've
think
seen
Killua
them
might go Reyna,
make
not sure.
lots of really good changes with 2 rookies coming in on the squad there.
W
Last
Cruz
week,
though.
not so great.
Cruz is the
you
goat.
see in that content
Cruz is
video
legit
that
the
you guys
goat.
got to watch a lot during that gear issue
Actually,
change.
such a nice guy.
He needs to step up, he said. He feels a lot of pressure being their bigger brother there, and he wants to be able to perform like he did 2 years ago. And he was talking about just how important it is to be able to frag out the server.
Yeah, I mean, Talon eating
Nongshim
a slice of humble
RedForce.
pie served up warm by RRQ last week, but they've got a lot of development to be doing, and perfect stage for them in the round robin format, and another great test against Nongshim here.
Now, that's right, Nongshim have been tested by Talon. It was Talon Esports
Wait, who's that? That's
knocked
Persha,
Nongshim
really?
out of kickoff.
Why does he
So I'm
not
sure
have
there's a
glasses
little
in
bit of a
the
revenge
picture?
match happening here. Nongshim, though, this
All 3 of them
Ascension team is
did not wear the
looking very good
glasses
as
in the
well.
picture.
Yeah, they still yet to hit their dizzying heights of last year, I would say, but things are slowly coming together for this roster. I think
BRB?
it's
Alright,
just a
alright.
matter of time until they find what's going to click for them again in the same way that it did last year. And both
Oh,
these
Frost.
teams
I forgot about
in the
Frost.
middle of the table, so every win is massive for them.
Absolutely. We got to find out who our first qualified playoffs team is. Earlier today, it's one of the Ascension teams. Boom, it's Nongshim going to be the other one
Joey.
joining the group here. And of course, we saw the map. Vito
Haven, Lotus, and
earlier,
Fracture.
today,
Okay,
Haven's
nice.
going to be the very first map on
Nice,
the table.
finally.
Yeah, I
See a
think
different
Nongshim,
map.
very lofty expectations of themselves. A lot of people very lofty expectations.
I don't think we
of
saw Haven
Nongshim.
on
Definitely more
in
room
Americas
for
as well,
improvement
right?
for
Today?
both of these teams. So I think this is
I don't think
gonna
we saw
be a
Haven
very
today on in Americas either.
interesting match to watch, to kind of feel them out, see how they're going to go and develop throughout the rest of this round robin, and whether either of them are going to start that
What do they
upwards
play?
trajectory they're going to
Icebox
need to be able
Ascent.
to
Oh,
make a
the
deeper
both
run
band
in towards
maps.
the playoffs
I
should
mean,
they
yeah.
make it there.
Yeah, I'm right there
Wait,
with you. I think both
I'm
of these
missing out
teams
some
in their
one of the
current
maps.
form
What was the third map?
don't feel playoff ready,
Pearl.
don't feel championship ready, but that's the good thing about
And
a
then
longer
this
season.
was
is they
Lotus
take
and
this
Ascent.
week by week
And Pearl
now
again.
start to come into their stride, so that's
Wow.
really what we're looking for
You guys
both of
really
these
love
teams.
Pearl, huh?
Find some momentum and get it going from now.
I think everyone
Now,
loves Pearl
Talon has a
except
very
me.
interesting win-loss pattern. It's like a candy cane, win-loss, win-loss. And the last match, they lost against RRQ. Does this mean a win for Talon Esports today? We're just going by pure pattern.
I mean, depends how superstitious you are. Going by smoke signals, tarot cards. I know you love the tarot cards at the moment, Vic.
You guys love
Huh?
tarot cards because they speak truth, and I don't know what they say for Talon today or
Ooh,
Nongshim and
Killua
are
Yoru.
agents.
Yeah, Nongshim going back to a similar
Yeah,
kind
PRX
of
bomb.
formulation than what
I mean,
they
not PRX,
traditionally run on Haven
Fnatic.
over there in Ascension. Saw Danby on the Neon, and I'm very glad that he's going to stick to that.
It's Neon, woo! Over across on Talon, we see them sticking with this Yoro
Gonna see the Neon Bucky.
combo that we've seen from them before.
Round 2.
Cruz did mention
Excited
in
for
the interview
Danby
how,
Neon.
Boaster from Fnatic gave him some tips for this comp, and we just saw Boaster fry Vitality, so let's see if they picked anything up.
Yeah, that's really
Dam is
important.
actually the
You can't
goat,
just
bro, with
use
Neon.
the
Like,
comp and think you can do what the team does. So
he's
getting that
like
advice
they like the
definitely
Gasses were
very
saying during
helpful.
Ascension.
All right, we're gonna go.
Like he's a fearless duelist who's not afraid to like take space. He just like goes into sight, and even if he dies, like he knows that his team teammates will like trade
Very
him.
much, Victoria. Yeah, we're going to be back into this one. Both teams raring to go right now. Both teams also, you know, 1 win, 1 loss apiece.
Yeah, and in the first series as well, both being able to reverse sweep it, but then the second series in the O2 fashion. So one of the teams is going to break the curse in towards this one, but maybe, you know, one of the teams on the stage is going to follow in pursuit of another Ascension team. Maybe we'll see.
Very, very good Ascension matches today. We shall see how it all fares out, though. I mean, currently, I feel like the biggest point, biggest analytical point that we can kind of point out is the fact that Demby not on Waylay.
Honestly, I feel like Nongshim might win it out
Neon,
because they have more experience playing together. Like they have like the synergy, while Talon does not have that. Like they have like too many new players, Tai and Killua basically. Like those two are new, but yeah, like sometimes it looks like the synergy is not there. Welcome back. Is Bind and Mapul? Nope. Bind is not there.
At least a little bit more information outside A long.
It's Haven, Lotus, Fracture, Split, Pearl,
Nongshim poking just
Ascent, Icebox.
Ascent to hover around the edge of this dark cover. A bit of a
That's the Mapul right now.
Cheeky, not gonna lie, but the trades
Oh, Killua and Primi get a kill.
at the moment, looking for some more.
Nice cruise.
That'll bring a bit of stability, won't it, Quack?
Nice tie.
Collateral as well does bring things down to a 1-on-2 where Primi is low, but does still.
Oh, he's literally 1 HP. The shield's gonna vanish.
Jit Boys though, with the crunch, trying to push his way up mid.
He was gonna fight it when he had the shield, but
if
yeah.
Ivy did choose to take the duel against Primi, break the
Now he's
shield,
1
get the
HP.
shot, it would be a 1 versus 1. But he hasn't seen where Jit Boys was playing whatsoever yet, so it really just does come down to a little bit of luck for Ivy. And what corners he kind of just wants to disregard here.
Ooh. Oh wait, Jit Boys, why are you peeking, brother? Oh my fucking god!
Goes in for the crouch.
What?
Goes back and forth and even takes down Primi with a wall bang.
Holy shit, bro! This is like LZ getting like the collab last night. LZ getting like the collab on Ascent last night.
Again, just another.
LZ was so good last night with like the pistol rounds. He was good for 2 every fucking pistol
Don't get me
round.
wrong, it's a 2 versus 1. You're
Holy
playing
shit,
together,
dude.
double peeking
Cold,
out,
no reaction.
But Primi, I mean, he wasn't even the first intended target.
This was shots, yeah.
And that's also just incredible mechanical skill coming out.
I don't know why Jit Boys like decided to peek.
Already on the board from
I mean, I get that they didn't have info or anything, but like,
not backing down.
if he was, his idea was to just go and sit there in the corner. He shouldn't have.
Yep,
He
gotta be
shouldn't really
careful.
have
You're
like.
gonna run in towards 2 duelists in a little bit of a crossfire.
You know?
You only have the Marshal.
Okay.
But if you do it just like
He
that,
shouldn't really have like peeked there. Let Primi peek,
So at least
bait him.
able
He has
to
2 HP.
gain some control, Nongshim. I mean, the entire game plan for Talon,
I don't
especially
know.
with double duelist, is to
What do I know?
continue to
I'm Ascendant.
find more.
I think the biggest thing for Talon at the moment is good ideas, right?
I legit
Something
feel
that
like
we
if I was in NA, right,
heard of
I would
earlier
be
and
like high
questioned
Ascendant
about their
Immortal.
Ascent play. This is a good idea from them, though. But patience.
Because
from
1, there's no comms issue, and 2, I think
Spotted right now either.
America's like
Do
NA is
have
actually easier than
a
Pacific.
Cypher, Jit Boys out towards C-Long.
Well, you did.
Damn, he's
Now
using
it's all down to
Stinger,
the timing
not
when
a
you're gonna hear
Bucky.
the rotations eventually, and
Crosshair
Margaret's
placement
kind of
was
just
clean,
working
yeah.
out.
Past tense.
Like it was a good spray transfer. Not space transfer, but like
Talon as well.
yeah,
It is a pistol after all, but currently just
good transfer
positionally,
basically.
Nongshim able to run circles around
Oh.
Talon. Slight collat does tag up Cruz.
Where was he even? Was he in A?
Possibly looking for the repeat as
Oh,
well.
these guys walk
Knows
past
that
him then.
Cruz is looking for the hop back up
Wow,
into him. So
Margaret?
reloads, gets away.
Literally 1
3
HP.
kills.
Primi will just die
The
to a
end of this
spike,
one as
right?
well here, Quack. This is looking like a bit of a different start compared to the Team Secret game that we did have for Talon, right? Team Secret did pick up that pistol, and then they answered back with
Oh,
the
wow.
second round force up and managed to find it.
Okay.
So for this time,
Gonna get
at
Margaret
least in
as well.
the
I
beginning
feel like
stages,
he's gonna
right,
get
it was
Margaret
the
as well.
changing of sides, and Talon was
Yeah,
on
okay,
top,
Margaret's just
but
hiding. He's
they're
gonna
not
die
going
to
to be able
spike.
to answer back with a bit of a cheeky
Nice try.
round here.
Still got 1 though.
It's going to be
Oh,
4 or
5
5 at the
equipping
end for
shield.
Nongshim, which means this is what they will be carrying into the bonus round, and Talon are going to look to bring
Primi's
up
the goat actually.
And look at this. Ivy in round
I don't know though. I
wave
mean I don't know if
finisher
he's the
already
goat.
as
I
well.
would say I don't know if I would say, call him the
pretty
goat
cheeky if he's able to find
just
that one,
yet.
not gonna lie. You're not
Like
gonna
he
have
hasn't
too
really
much
like
answer
proved him,
on the side
proved
of Talon
himself
if that's able to find,
on like the
one
big
of the
stage.
bolts or albeit a kill.
Like he's good, but like
So you want to
I
see
don't know.
some sort of ideas come out from Talon.
Floor,
More importantly
yes.
for me, I
Floor
wanna
has
see
proved
some
herself in like
stability if they're getting some opening kills. I want to see how they're going to be
GC,
fashioning
won it
Premi
twice.
and Killua around on
And
these
even
double
when they
doors
lost
as
against
well.
Navi,
You did
Floor
mention a
dropped
little
like
bit before
70
we
on
started
3
the game
maps.
as well that Francis is
Like
now on the
she was the
team.
server,
usually
server top frag,
on the
server
breach,
MVP.
well, I say usually, last time on the breach, but with the new changes that are all coming through and this new style for Nongshim and just the fact that
Someone
Teo is in
said,
the
someone
game,
tweeted saying like
it's not a bad
like
idea
looking
to be
good
playing
even
for
when
it.
you
Francis,
lose
I
is
mean,
rare, and like Floor
proficient
managed to
on
do
the
that.
And right now, just
Oh brother,
playing it
that's
safe
bad.
around C, does have the stealth drone, and with it being shot down by Premi, he has some information to work off of. At the same time, though, the rest was
Oh,
Nongshim
TP dealing.
pushing in towards this B
Oh,
side, but it's just a bit of
they're
a
so
ruse.
blind.
We're going B in towards C.
Nice.
Kai now
Oh,
has to
never mind.
hold, but he's not quite able to do that.
Yeah,
Premi
okay, Nongshim is winning
just
this.
stuck and trapped inside this little
Haven's
cubby position.
Talon's map
while
pick, by the way.
Jitboys tries to creep up around from the back. Premi able to gun down the first, and he's happy to take some duels,
right.
but Nongshim knows better than that to give him the 1v1s. They are
Jitboys
looking
save?
for that 2v1. Now Jitboys has to create a
no,
little
man.
more space, not quite able to do that. It's Nongshim picking up the bonus.
Really nice ideas from them as well, right? When you're going up for a little bit of this garage stall, you got a great paranoia on towards the seaside as well to off.
He's very technically gifted person, don't know about overall gameplay with the team. Oh, you mean like mechanically? Yeah.
And he just make it a little bit awkward. Margaret, I've always been, a big fan of this guy, but
What
the
time
way
is
that
it?
he's able to just slip the
Okay.
net a lot of the times, I think
Yeah, he's
it's
very
only gonna
mechanically
improve
gifted,
his
like,
little lurk rolls.
aim is
Specifically
insane.
on a map like Haven, you're gonna always
2 weeks ago, long time, brother.
where is he
What?
gonna be around the map? More importantly here, Quack, that's the bonus.
Oh, I
round
didn't even
going
read Aditya's
Nongshim's way.
message. I just read that.
Outlaw now being purchased
2 weeks ago
up
is a
as
long
well
time.
by
Miss.
Margaret.
Good bonus round, yeah.
Nongshim are happy to
I mean
hang up
for
the pace.
for
A point of
Nongshim, yeah.
discussion that we had from before
Yeah,
as
they
well
still
was
took
that
like 3 guns
Talon, whilst having
into the next
some
round.
of the optimal agent compositions
Full
that they're
save
looking
from Talon. I like this.
kind of
I like this full
go
save.
off
Like
towards
nobody buying
other
any
portions
ghost or
of the map
sheriffs
sometimes,
either.
not knowing how to pilot these compositions optimally.
A bit of a disconnect.
This is what happens when you have like comms and you're playing as a team
Weaknesses
instead of like someone buying like a sheriff or stinger
We'll see if they've
just because they're duelist.
kind of read up more from their drawing board.
Yeah,
Was
well,
it garage
been
trip?
weak against that
I mean,
game against RQ.
I don't know.
that's it,
Like
right?
I think it's still
Double-loop
good.
to kind of,
Like it's kind of like
voice your
a one
ideas
way.
as a team and what you want to do.
They can
have
jump
your
over
coach's
it,
input
but
as
like
well.
they would get caught jumping because they would make sound.
Jovi and Frost.
They would have to walk into it.
No,
Otherwise,
to
shock
be
that basically. Yeah, I think it's actually not
impactful
not a bad
coaches,
trip.
but currently right now,
I didn't
just
know
off
you could
the
even like put it
pistols,
like that
Talon
to the floor.
going for the stack.
Yeah, and they're going to see no one's home as well. And
they're
eventually
still
that
walking.
trap wire is going to be destroyed, and you've already got 2 people.
3 side.
Maybe you can make it 3 as well. Watching for the flank.
Oh my God, Margaret!
Margaret's just going to delete them with the outlaw.
Why is
He'll
Margaret
follow up towards
playing
his own ultimate,
snipers?
and now it's anyone's
Did
guess
Marshall
as,
earlier and now he's playing
yeah,
outlaw.
where's Jitboys coming from, huh?
Yeah, I know it's just a pistol, but still, the fact that it was kind of glad to swallow. 2 shots both fired off. That was pretty darn lovely. Just Jitboys left, low
Oh, look at him.
Kind of know where he is.
Now you
actually looking to build up towards these alt points. Nongshim staying ahead of the game.
Oh my God.
But, all right, yeah. Clear
That's
trade.
fine. I think that's why
should
they
have
let
given
him get the
a
outlaw.
sprayable gun for a close quarters duel. It doesn't matter. He still gets an alt point technically and losing his life.
Margaret
and it was
7 and
just
1,
against
Ivy
pistols,
4
and
and
only
1.
one
Wow.
player losing their life on the side of
Was it 4 and 1,
so
6
it's
and 1?
okay.
think
This
4 and
time,
1.
more importantly though, we're going to see
Got
Talon
mine,
back
exactly.
to answer with the weaponry and hopefully able to fashion up an idea on their defensive side. We're seeing Nongshim already play with a little bit of the pivot time.
Oh, yeah, 6 and 1 actually.
Together.
I just feel like I haven't seen Ivy get a kill though.
Positioned more towards the A side of things if he's able to get on the sewers line and gate crash out of there.
It's been 4 rounds though. Feels like it's only been 2 rounds for some reason.
I like that smoke as well.
And
Makes
Nongshim
things
is running
quite
away with it.
sticky for Killua.
But one thing we can point out at the same time is how Nongshim are carefully dissecting their way across the map.
Yep. Problem is though, they are a team that does like to gather this
Why are we trying to
control.
throw it high?
Difference now from the breach is on the Teo. Francis can lead with the drone and try and sniff something out for the team. They're not going to be able to find any garage space, of course, but they are going to be able to spot out 2 players there. So it gives you a bit of an idea as Nongshim on where you want to transition at the minimark.
Yeah, taking some time to bait out
Primordium and Recon. I think that's the way to go right now.
well, so
yeah.
Like if I'm gonna play ISO, I'm just gonna use Kuronami.
And salvos are online.
For some reason, Kuronami just
so
seems
they're
to
gonna
hit
be able to go and
extra
do
well
their
when you're
true,
playing ISO.
tried, tested C takes that you would expect them to be playing in their scrims.
That's right. Explode back into the side. Salvo's already away. You've got
There was
Valorant
5%
as well.
up here.
Cruz instantly recognizes this and
Oh my
tries to play
god.
into a more defensive position. But here comes that kill contract as well.
How does he
Primi
get
trying
Jet
to create
Boys?
a little bit more of an advantage
Wow.
for his team.
Yeah, Primi's not feeling it.
Yep, and remember, Margaret is on the lurk up the guts of mid right now.
Still lurking. Meanwhile,
That's just my
remaining
copium.
Talon players trying to regroup.
Save?
Thought about maybe using the position around Garage.
Honestly, save.
But
You're not gonna retake
still
this,
have
bro.
Killa on this off.
Yeah, but Margaret is keeping Killa
Oh
in
wait,
check.
I still got one.
Yeah, that's why Killa's kind of
They're just
backing
playing
off
exits, I
as
guess.
well. Feeling like the call
Yeah,
to
they're
a
just playing
save,
exits,
so
that's fine.
Talon trying
Nice
to head
shot.
back into a safer position, but not expecting
Oh.
Ivy to be around grass. Good little trade from
First
Thai.
game, yeah.
Now,
I mean, they've been
Margaret's
warming up for a
too?
while, right? But like actual
Wondering
game, yeah.
about it. You hear some footsteps as well, but knowing to stay disciplined so as to not peek.
Oh my god, what?
Well, the quad as Francis falls. Still nonetheless.
Wait,
a good
Ace?
little round.
Oh my what,
Nongshim,
bro?
but an
What?
Ace picked up post round by Thai.
Brother, what?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things.
And he's an omen as well.
There's enough
Wow.
economy on the side of Nongshim that's not going to impact
Nah.
them really, especially even if they win the next round, right? They're just going to be building back up their economy towards the max.
It would matter.
He's just running and gunning, bro. What?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he's had a little bit of a...
Ace is ace. I mean,
fall
yeah,
or anything like
I
that, but
guess.
a rougher series last time compared to the first
I guess you
one,
just don't
where
include the
Valo
last part, you
really
know?
came out guns a-blazing.
Say you were lurking
So
as
yeah,
an
you're
omen.
gonna have some coach intervention this time in the 5-0 that Nongshim have, you know, been playing pretty followable, to be honest. You know, it's just good old-fashioned play with some rotates, some good layering of utility.
100%. That's just Nongshim playing their composition now, especially now that they have this Teho in play.
I think more important,
What is that
especially if
picture?
you don't have a Waylay in play.
Another great point, Komodo. This is why you are my co-caster. But at the same time,
Hey, what's map 2?
taking a look at how Talon, it's not as though
Haven.
we can really fault Talon for how they're trying to play around the macro game. Man. They
Split?
had
Is it
positions
split?
in
Second
place,
map?
especially around Garage. They
Maybe
reacted in
tilted?
kind. They threw out that
I
paranoia.
mean, he basically has a
but
poker face every
Nongshim
every
just
time,
evaded all of
bro.
that. So
Lotus.
needing an extra layer to come into play.
Have we seen
Get
Lotus
some
today?
reads, hard good reads against Nongshim and
I don't
how
think
they're
we've seen Lotus
trying to
today yet.
pilot this composition.
Like from Pacific.
We've seen the B hits,
Ascent
the garage
and,
pressure, and off the timeout now.
Back
Nongshim all of a
shot.
sudden,
What was the first
trying
map?
to go back with
Well,
a stack in towards A.
Oh, why are we
Being
lagging?
out by Killua.
He's on the line, but you do already have a bit of a cross from
Nice.
rather, and
Yep.
it'll be first casualty.
Yeah, first elimination does gate crash away into safety
Smoke's
as well.
gone.
And then you've got the duo of Primi and Cruz to both
Oh,
block
wow.
down Sewer.
Difference this time for Nongshim. That's two individual peaks with no trade potentials to come on out. So if that's an opportunity for Talon to capitalize, you would hope
Nice
to
shot,
see
yeah.
that, well, Nongshim reel that in, and maybe Talon can play
That's right.
a little bit more on that if they're gifted it.
Flash and jump peek. Meanwhile,
Thank you,
you've got
Nightbot.
Margaret still on the lurk mission. Trying to look if someone would, you know.
And if you can get into C, it's good, but you're already seeing Talon adjust to play a retake over there if they do need to.
That's right.
And I like the idea, right? It's 5 versus 3, you've got a dimensional drift if you do need.
At the same time, yeah, you know, he's holding these positions, hoping to see if
Ooh,
someone
2v5
would
is
push
gonna
into
be
his
difficult,
crosshairs
though.
so that he can find that punish.
Wait, actually,
find that numbers
3v5, never
advantage
mind.
again. But Talon are playing it
There's
safe.
potential for them
This
to
is
win
once
this
again what you're
out.
seeing off of the coach timeouts.
Francis,
which is very lovely
he's
sight.
gonna have
Talon now regrouping all
Alvos.
around spawn.
He still has a
5
stun.
versus 3, do you send in Killer with the dimensional drift?
Ivy
Do
has
Cruz
both
has been
shot
gifted
that.
at the operator in this one. So
Margaret, though.
yeah, let's see if he can get
Oh,
a
look
lurk,
at this
or
lurk.
if Talon can get this retake.
Looked around a
Oh,
long time.
damn.
It's going to be Shit Boys who takes him down first. And here comes the Euro
Nice.
utility. Francis, though, able to
Nice.
withstand
Oh,
it
nice try.
somewhat until
Good run
Primi
from
comes in
Primi.
with a triple of his own. And that's going to be the first round picked up after 5 by Talon.
Nicely done. Nicely done from them. They do not falter when the first kill and the second kill
Nice.
is found.
Good
There's
job.
a couple of trades that go around the season.
W triple B, yeah. Like they put it both
both
sides, but like he didn't even have to walk through.
Right? Play on the back of that dimensional drift, sniff out all the information.
Jet
get
Boys
to
was just
kills
aware.
A bit of extra utility is always going to be a helpful thing as well.
The desk was kind of wondering, though. I think,
Oh, wow.
why this Haven was even selected.
How did he even
seeing how,
kill
you know,
Thai?
Nongshim
Did we see him
didn't
before the
really pick
flash?
it at first, but it's not quite the scoreline that we were anticipating.
No, not at all. You know, whether you call it jitters or just, you know, not a good idea at the very beginning. Nongshim I mean, I don't think they would have expected Haven to come on out, you know, or maybe they did, right? Because they had been banning it. And
Oh, Dambi has ult, Francis has
You're always
ult.
going to have those sort of ideas that we can ramble on, but we never really know. Now, this is a bit of a problem for Nongshim because Killua.
Oh, he thinks he's there. He doesn't know Dambi's that close.
Able to get Crash away as well.
Oh my god.
Pick,
Oh my god.
Anticipated coming through. Additional support
Double
from
Cubby
Jet
is
Boys,
insane.
who places down a cyber cage to continue playing around this spot. Meanwhile, Killua has already gotten away with daylight robbery.
That drone removes the
played.
trap wire that was in garage, but it's kind of all for naught now because there's no space that Nongshim.
W wombo combo
And
from
you have two
Killua and
Talon players watching around
Jet
C
Boys.
as well as A Link. Try as they might, Nongshim.
Sorry, Covers.
They have
Yeah,
to shut
legit.
off a lot of these entryways.
Yeah, and it's another 5 versus 3 situation, right?
But like, why did we decide to TP into Cubby after getting a picket long?
Maybe to reposition and
And he had an op as well, so
but as Margaret continues to lurk,
wasn't
he
really
gets spotted out by Cruz.
And
wasn't really
immediately
like
gonna
a
be droning
smart
out for some
decision.
further information as well. So Talon are playing towards the time in a situation like this.
We had a
they don't
Vandalor Phantom,
necessarily need to
that
take
would
any
be
risks
okay,
and
but
go
like
deeper, though, as
the
I
knob,
say that, Cruz starts
pushing
to
C
do
long
so,
and then
finds
you're
the
putting
right
a
kill.
TP in.
Does have Privy behind him, don't forget.
And that's
Did he
extra
TP or did he
confidence
just
as well
jump
for
back?
the captain of Talon.
Just jump
Unfortunately
back, I think.
falls by
I'm
Purge's
tweaking for no
hands.
reason.
But thankfully, you have teammates enough around the site as well. So, 15
Yeah, I'm
seconds
just gonna
left
sit
now
back
for
a little.
Nongshim. Continuing to push past. You got Primi inside of the smoke. He hears the tap. Looking for his
Jump.
opportunity. Springs. The trade found by Francis. Of course, the round already picked up by Talon, but can they get more kills?
Nice.
Thai will deliver.
Able
Well
to double
played.
down on this one now. Again, another good pass mark for Talon. On the back of finding some opening kills that there's not really any big exchanges on, right? You've got the operator pushing down when you have the camera to find the first little contact of info. Dambi tries to answer back in kind pretty swiftly, but is shut down as quick as he was trying to begin it. And it just leaves not enough for Nongshim at the tail end of that in the 3 versus 5
What?
deficit.
What was that
to bring it
sound?
back. So wouldn't be surprised if they want to try and get something a little bit quicker happening now that they've got the overdrive, now they've got the Armageddon. You can see that the setup around C is a little bit more of the passive nature.
Oh, he's waiting for a bit more of a tell from Nongshim.
This is a very powerful drone at the moment to sniff out a lot from Francis, because that essentially clears everything that they're not there. They don't even need to invest the Armageddon
Cruz
to
has
gain
Hunter's Fury.
control of the site. Camera's still available too, by the way.
Yeah, still staying hidden, tucked away. Smoke dissipates, and Shit Boys will get
What do you
away.
think in English or in
Oh,
Tamil?
in with the kill contract. Primi, this is Mark first time. Will he deliver this
I don't
time?
know. Honestly, I don't know.
Instant flick.
But like I,
Still though,
you didn't hear me. You didn't hear my voice crack again.
But there is an Armageddon and celebration Francis.
But like I've heard, like when you learn language, right? When you start learning a language,
Primi thinks to send
you
down
start
the
to like
shield.
you start to think in that language. That's how you like improve.
Looking to re-tap, and that's when Francis spams
Like
away
say
with the Guardian.
me for example, German.
More trades going through.
Like when I start thinking, when I'm like speaking in German,
Nongshim will be able to pick
when
up another
I'm
round
like
for their
speaking to
belt.
someone in German, I think of what to say in German, not in English. Because like if you think of what to say in English, then you're just gonna take more time to say what you want to say.
Talon, a little bit of a spanner.
Like the C trip. What was the C trip? Where is the C
Nicely
trip?
done though from Primi in the ult at least. I think you'll take that away, that he's going to be winning those
Defense
ones,
strip?
hopefully more than
I didn't see.
last time.
Wow.
But it's back, you know, to steady the ship on the side for Nongshim.
Yeah, it was somewhat of an expensive round having spent the Armageddon, but still you can feel its effect. Next round coming up though, once again, we have Killua with the op.
Yeah, and this is a bit of a different look as well. Margaret had caged the previous round. This time they're going to dark cover for the silent creep up. There was a camera though down in sewers, and Primi is at the top of it.
Yeah, because it's a dark cover, you can possibly anticipate more than one player.
Ooh.
And Cruz will send in the Hunter's Fury to check. Does get away with one kill. Killua with an op shot
They're already
as
up.
well. The spike
Oh.
has been dropped around soon.
Damn, he still gets one.
does find a bit of a trade. Killua trades right back.
Yep.
Just Francis left.
Also, I didn't want to say it, but
He's up against 4.
in case someone decides to leave or something, but we're at like 100 Discord members right now.
A 3 versus 5 opening engagement.
It was near CT, it was
Going
CT
their
push
way.
trip.
So
Oh wow.
They haven't dropped
Damn.
these yet. I don't expect this one to really
We are
be any
100
different.
members right now in my
One
Discord
versus
server.
4, right? You just play
Let's
on the back of
fucking
where
go.
Francis gives you the information.
I was thinking of like doing like an announcement on Discord. Then I was like, oh wait, What if someone who is inactive on the server and who doesn't really like watch me anymore sees that and they leave the server and it becomes 99 and like the announcement would be like so awkward.
Set themselves up behind as well. So he goes in for the tap now.
Oh.
It's going to be met with the paranoia and shock darts.
Time to leave. Alright, I'm leaving this card.
Tries to go in for a cheeky
Fuck
peek
you
down in
both.
towards Link, but shot down by Cruz.
Yeah, I mean, there's just no way that you're going to be able to win that, right? When you've got the dart available,
Oh,
you've got the op line being
just
held
fucking
spawn
win
as
this
well,
already.
the paranoia at the ready,
I want to
some
play
shot
Valo.
darts, you
Win
kind
this
of being
already.
thrown everything your way. Good start from them, as I mentioned, the 3 versus 5. So these sort of opening engagements, right? You kind of want to reel in a little bit as Nongshim. It might give you a little bit more.
Your place or mine? Huh? Who said that?
If
What?
you're droning early on to clear some forward lines first. You know, if you're wanting to go to this A site, for example, again, droning down sewers, droning down long first to push them off the line.
Bro's forcing
You're not
WatchParty.
necessarily going to want to all run out in towards what now is
Yeah,
the
like,
operator holding the line.
just fucking win, bro. Wait, what happened? Did he get a shot on anyone?
But still,
Why did it feel like he actually shot someone? Felt like he killed someone, but he
They are
didn't.
being blocked off very quickly with the utility from Talon.
You know, you can stop watching. No, but like, I wanna watch this, but I also want the matches to end quick.
Now 3 players left to pick up the pieces.
Me and you, huh?
So it's another 3 versus 5.
Wait, oh shit, no. I said nothing. I take everything I said back. I forgot how old Tap was.
Game of reading how Nongshim wants to work their way across
Meowdy?
the map.
Ice cream
Initially,
time,
you know,
ice cream
previous
time.
sites, this
Wait,
time,
don't remind me of
slight
ice cream,
rush
bro.
in towards
I'm
speed
here
is
now.
quickly
Hi, Scary.
dealt with.
I mean, in
Welcome
these
back.
sort of situations, it should be bread and butter at the moment, right?
No
It
shot,
should
they
just
have
be
Killua and
3
Talon.
versus 5. We play retake if we need
Yeah,
to. We've got
he
the
also
numbers.
plays
We're in
duelist.
another
He plays
situation where we've
duelist.
got a dimensional drift.
I mean, he
We
plays Yoru,
absolutely need
Reina.
to up to try and 100%
Anime
this round.
character. Wait, Killua, right? Yeah. I don't know which. Again, I don't know which anime it's from.
Possibly the
What?
recon to aid the
Okay,
retake
did he
as well.
forget to like bounce it off
Still,
or
though,
something?
3 players
What's
from
Cruz
Nongshim
doing?
not out of
What's
the
this
question
shock
yet.
that's?
Trying to peek through, but the dimensional drift definitely forces them to disperse so darn much. Flashes and fake outs as well.
Don't worry,
Cruz
chat. I'm here
with
now.
the
Don't
op
worry,
does find
kittens.
one, and then the
It's Hunter from
entire
Hunter
squad
Hunter.
marches into sight,
I have
taking
Hunter x
names
Hunter
and
in
just
my
kicking everyone's feet,
watch
and that's
list
gonna be
along with
Talon,
other
slowly but surely climbing
other
their way
shows,
back
but
up
yeah,
to a
I haven't
6.
even watched a single episode.
If there was a world in
I need
which
to
there was
catch
a
up on
gun available
Spike's
for
family,
Nongshim, and
actually.
that reveal comes out, and Margaret,
Like
you
it
know, might even
slowly it got
frontline,
boring
the
for me
sheriff,
for
not
some
needing
reason.
to
I don't know
reload,
why.
you know, could have got a lot of damage,
It was
but wasn't in
fun
that
at
world,
first, but then like
unfortunately.
slowly it got
And
boring.
Talon starting to get
Like,
the
bro,
idea on
just
the
fucking
defensive side
do
of
the
how
mission,
they
finish
wanna
the
navigate
mission
it, right?
already
We
type
haven't really
shit, you know?
seen good success so far this split from Talon in when they're starting
FBI
off on the
open
defensive
up.
side and how they're converting that
Titan
to a
guy's
win,
gonna
right?
lose
It's been
job from
pretty abysmal for
energy.
him. So at least here
I don't
they've
know. I
been
don't think so.
challenging
I mean, he
forcing
had
out some
one
time
bad
outs,
game.
forcing out some discussions. 6-4.
But
still
then,
not
like,
a bad
if
scoreline when you
Pujan's
consider for
leaving, like,
Nongshim
if
and
FNS
on
is
their attacking
retiring,
side, right, it
there's
was
a very good
8
chance
to
that
4
Sam
up
also
that they had
leaves.
against Zeta once upon a time.
He's not gonna
over
keep playing.
kickoff.
He said
Yep.
he'll only play if
I say
John
once
is
upon a
playing,
time
so
because,
like
you
a
know,
package deal.
albeit it's
I have
a
a
while
Hunter in
ago,
my pants.
it is
Okay.
4 same agents, right?
Bye,
Slight difference
chat.
when you consider Francis from the breach.
Hunter x Hunter is goated.
Can play that quite similarly.
Camera arc
That's
is
where I do wonder, you know, you do
very on
have more
top.
options as well, you know, comparable
Camera
to
arc?
Breach
Are we
for
talking
sure,
about
but
Hunter x
currently
Hunter?
the recurring theme of
Oh,
today's
okay, yeah.
games has been early
Ali's
optics or
girlfriend will
early
be
op
the monster
presence, and
hunter
we've seen
now.
that in the form of
Okay,
Killua.
bye.
Nongshim
Nah,
needs to
that's
carve out
wild.
a solution to, you know, either push him off of his sight lines or find a way to get a pinch onto him.
And that's something that these drones are going to be able to do, right? The stealth drone, the owl drone.
Yeah, I
So
need
I'm
something to
a little
drink,
bit
bro.
surprised that we're not seeing that.
I haven't even
invested
eaten yet.
A bit more in the early
I
stages
forgot I
to
haven't
try
eaten
and
yet.
find the,
I ate
find
at
where the
like what,
operator is or is not.
6
It's going
a.m.
to be a big round in terms of the ult economy.
Like
though.
I ate
We've got
that
4
one
available
food.
for Nongshim. And
I
at
ate
this sort of
that
time
like
when
2
there's
to
2
3
rounds
hours
left
last
in
night
half,
when
you know,
streaming,
dip in towards it, maybe find them.
and I haven't
Hey,
eaten
you
yet. I
have
don't even know
yourselves
what mom
already
made
sent
today.
out to deal with, you know, Killua if he is holding A long, but he is not. This time he's over on
It's
C.
kind of good
2
though, I
drones
guess.
really early
I guess
on
it's
clears
kind of
all
good
of your
because
pathing, ready to do a
kind of like
big
Omad,
explosion in
but
towards
not
the site,
exactly.
though, for Danby, his signature of kind of sprinting
Ice
on
cream?
it and sliding down. Those traps
Why
will
are you
shut that
sending
down.
ice cream
Plan
emojis?
established.
Yeah,
5.
not quite yet to be seen. A
I wish
secondary
I had a
trip as well.
girlfriend. tournament,
5
same.
versus 5 retake.
That's all of us.
And you also have Primi.
I swear that like none of us in chat have a gold.
Needs to find the right spot.
Maybe the next lifetime if there's one.
Some information
Yeah.
out of heaven. And here comes that kill contract.
I've basically given up.
with the burst as well. It's Persia who takes him down.
I thought
Instead,
you were in
here
a
comes
relation.
Dambi with the overdrive, continuing to laser his way through, preventing Talon from jumping down. Cruz can't find any space. The rest of the team trying to break their way through a link, but simple peeks out from Dambi. Cruz now continuing to jiggle, but the burst again from Margaret. And with that, Nongshim able to collect the site and moves forward onto a 7th.
Yeah, if they've got all their key components available to play around the side as well, right? Makes it a little bit more difficult for Talon to establish a really good retake.
You say has
been
no.
successful in using this dimensional drift, playing on the back
Hello,
of 5
Oliver.
versus 3s. So the difference is where we're not seeing these 5 versus 3s and we're seeing the early drones clear all of the space that they need to, getting into
Don't
the
include
site
me, I have got
relatively
what?
They do have the key
Betrayal,
numbers to be able to
Scary.
just focus on these jewels. Let Dambi
Damn,
do
bro.
what Dambi does best.
Scary got Riz. I
Jiggle
mean,
around
we
the site,
already
get
knew,
all
but
the shots. Everyone
we
watches
thought
their
it was
lines,
just a
nice
homie
and
Riz.
If I may though, Komodo, I'm also
He has
a little
actual
bit
Riz as well,
concerned.
damn.
We've seen Primi with
Did we
2
ban
official
Scary, chat?
contracts now.
Yes.
He's been a little bit quiet
Chat.
since kickoffs.
Pally sent chat. How are you? Chat.
Fair.
Chat.
That's fair.
In
I
the
mean, there's
server,
always an adjustment
and that
period for a
reminded
team
me,
when
and
you
like I
change
casually
2
just said,
players and you put him
should
back
we
onto a
ban him?
role
Chat.
that we're kind of expecting him to flourish in. There is, you know, a lot on his shoulders on this roster.
Neon's just running it down. Yeah, I mean, just Dambi thinks.
Pay attention to the mic check videos that have been posted up. But
Ban
still,
this guy
right now,
for-
at least Nongshim looking to pull off an A split.
No,
push
yes,
in towards
no.
the site. Talon reading a lot of the utility have rotated on over, but can they hold is the question. Cruz currently able to spray them down. Now coming in with Jit Boys and
Ooh.
Killua. They fend them off with a flawless pickup.
Guys, we've learned from Munchkin that you cannot push that smoke on the on any team side.
What?
Two
Upstream
players.
IO
You can't
connect.
do it.
I'm not. What? Okay.
Certainly an attempt, but still not a successful one, to say the least.
But really well done to be able to lock down that side as well, right? There's
Good
3
stuff
players
by-
that you've got there from Talon. The focus is just shutting down the explosion attempt onto the side.
Ooh.
So Nongshim possibly needing to find a different form from just
Different
exploding.
from.
Form from. Wow, that's a bit of a
Form
mouthful.
from.
But it is going to be that 7-5 first half. So not impossible for Nongshim to be able to close this onto the second.
Not at all, but this is where we put a little bit more importance on Talon trying to find the opening jewels, especially that they are running the double duelist as well, right? How they're going to be playing with their own rotations, how they're going to be baiting out a lot of this trap and combo utility that we would expect
The
Nongshim
fuck
to
is
have,
that?
you know, readily available.
So we'll see how it all begins to fare off on the next pistol. Of course, though, with Talon on the attack now, especially with this double duelist, it's going to shift some of the attention over to Nongshim and how they are able
Gary's
to
married to
read
Lampa
or
guy.
receive
Psych
some of
got
these
no
hits as
game.
well.
Paliana already married. I am straight and
Also
Fallen
like
is
to
single.
point out, both teams in that
Yep.
current sort of
All true.
developmental stage as the desk.
W analyst is tougher. Hear
pointed
him,
out.
dude.
Yeah, and this group as well that they see themselves in as well, right? It's
evenly matched.
It's a bit more evenly matched as opposed to the other group that we've just seen, right? There's going to be no immediate qualification team like Boom that just got out, unless T1 is able to just keep on going. But yeah, these guys, you know, sitting on the 1-1 mark.
But a step forward, yes. It's always going to be welcome and certainly will, you know, give them a boost of confidence as they look to face, you know, upcoming opponents with the likes of Team Secret, possibly even Zeta for Talon.
Yep, and then for Talon, I mean, you've got T1 right
T1
at the
right
end.
at the end.
So that one's going to be an interesting one. But yeah, for
Exactly.
Nongshim, you've got Team Secret and Zeta next.
Speaking of T1, Nongshim just last week did put a bit of a dent to T1.
Yeah, I thought that was going to go to map 3.
It was such a close game. So possibly seeing more improvements from Nongshim in today's games. Talon needing some improvements of their own as well, having that drop against RQ, a team that Nongshim themselves bested from the very first week.
Yeah, that 3 map up. No overtimes, of course, when we consider an RRQ in the server, but still at the 3 map up at the end. Seems like a little bit of a extra halftime break here, but I do believe we're getting in towards it now. So let us resume and see for Talon what their attacking side is going to look like.
Meanwhile, for Nongshim, mentioned before, they have this Teho. How they're going to use it. I've already tried, you know, past couple times on the attacking side with the drones as well as the salvos to flush Talon out of position, but currently Talon trying
If
to
that's a
launch their own
sign.
assault.
slow creep up C.
Yeah,
Fallen is single. What do you mean? Read my other message? What message? Ban me, I will just talk to my girlfriend. Okay.
The dry contact up.
And the triple
Stare,
stack as
like
well.
the stream and
Yeah, what a
subscribe to the
flashback
channel.
you
Stare.
have everyone ready to peek off of contact.
And Francis
Bro,
has
I
just
can't even
confirmed
see
over
the
on A
emotes
side
because
with
it's
that drone that
BDTV.
No one is an immediate threat to, right? So this does present the time in the round for Nongshim to have a couple of eyes around the map, see what info they can communicate towards the team, and what becomes weak.
That's just so darn useful with how you're able to make use of this Teo, right? Already painting a picture of how the map is currently positioned by Talon. And that's why you have this secondary smoke coming out towards Elong.
I only see the words stare.
Right now from Boys that they might
Stare
be
like the
back, so he's
stream.
got a bit of time here, calling for the team to rotate on over.
Fallen in single. In single?
Correct call at the moment from what we're seeing in the movement.
Oh, I just read that.
It is the right
Tap
call.
said fallen
Talon
in
could
single.
find the timing to get in towards this
Why
side.
is
They've
SpaceX
still got
staring at
smokes
my butt?
available for die. That would off-put Francis.
You should ask him
also
about it.
sitting on those salvos as well.
And be asking me
20
that.
seconds. So you got the idea now.
I
with
wasn't
that
the one
smoke,
who's staring
you're
at
gonna
you.
play to try and
At
stop
your
the spike from going down, and that's what it does. 15 seconds, it'll be okay for
thing.
Cruz to get the plant, and we'll go into a 5.
Ooh,
hang on a
nice.
second. Maybe not. They could flood now. They're all here.
Thinking about
Well,
where
just kill the
Cruz
kill the
might
planter
have repositioned to. Now
diffuser.
drops in towards Hell. Additional support coming out from
Oh my
Dami, though.
god.
Francis able to fire back.
Oh my god, what?
That's a triple in this pistol. That's 2 pistol rounds
Wow.
Nongshim have found in multi-kills.
Talon's map pick, by the way.
Sensational kill that Francis has actually managed to find, because that goes into what would be a 5 versus 4, a plant established, a little bit of time for Talon to breathe before Nongshim go in for the full retake, right? The fact that that kill gets found, they can just immediately flood on in when someone is still in a non-fightable situation when they're planting
bro,
the spike,
look at that.
scurrying to get
Poor
out of
guy.
that one. You can see Jitboy's
Poor
didn't even
Cruz.
spike his gun back up, right? So that's how awkward and how great that one kill that Francis finds becomes.
And Dambi right on cue as well. That is just
Yeah,
beautiful.
Francis, do that.
Next round coming up, it's going to be a bit of a force buyout from Talon.
Risky.
Never heard about
But a big reward
NG team when they are
to find
running it down against Talon.
They're up against
Yeah,
the
Nongshim
full
is
by
the
those.
Ascension team,
Got
SPG,
these
Sinprisa
Bulldogs
Gaming,
Guardian
that one
Spectres as
Ascension.
well for close range. At least the
And
big
Nongshim
guys going
RedForce,
right
they
past
had a
Dambi, trying
team,
to get
Challengers
a
team,
read for it. The flash does
and
come
they
out,
just
though.
decided to get
Dambi
this
not
team
quite able to
instead. They
receive
just
as
acquired
well.
this team.
Killua in for the second kill. Cruz
I don't know how it
coming
was
out of the
allowed,
zone
but
as well,
yeah.
But then the sprays
They didn't have an
putting
org
Talon
to
into
play
a
us the
blender on
roster.
A short.
Yeah, get some
So,
damage
yeah.
in there, don't get me wrong, but you've got the immediate
Nongshim just
rotation
signed
from the
this.
Nongshim guys, because when
I
you
think
see
it is
that
allowed
wall go
actually,
up, down towards
because like
sewers, you didn't really have
players
any
say
other,
like we've qualified and then we need an org or something, looking for org.
Right? So that is the
Yeah,
immediate,
Nongshim just got
we need
this roster.
assistance, get here now, essentially, and it's good to see that Ivy is just coming up with all those kills as well, right?
Zero
Everybody
idea?
on this Nongshim side are
Yeah,
really getting
so they were
engaged with at the
SPG
moment, or having
earlier.
their little
Sinprisa
moments.
Gaming.
And also just being able to kind of anticipate some
It's
potential
like the
plays
God
coming
and
through. I
G2.
mean, whether or not it was
Not
the
exactly,
first
but
fight. And how
kind
we
of.
Well, this is very PRX-y of
Thing
Talon,
is,
isn't it?
We
guard,
just
the
witnessed
guard
it, but,
was
no, we'll see.
the organization declared
Coach Camp's back through as well,
bankruptcy,
trying to
like kind
dive
of
their way into sight, but this is Garage. It's all small and concise.
even
all
after they
packed in,
won
where
Ascension.
the Stingers will be able to find their mark. Still, though,
And
Francis, reading
after
those exits out of Garage,
the
he's
community,
able to
Val
spray them
community
down.
kept asking for, asking Riot to like let one of the orgs pick the roster up.
Talon needing to
Then
kind of
Riot
stay
agreed,
aware of what
and
could be
then
coming through.
G2 stepped up.
Thinking to push
Even
further
though
in,
G2
but
already
yes, the
had a
throw now from
Challengers
Ivy
team.
instantly spots him out. Francis
So that's why
happy to receive
Shaz
it,
couldn't
holds down
play
the
on
line.
G2.
Ivy peeks
Because
out,
like
finds the
if
double,
Shaz played on
and the
G2, he was
round
already
of
playing for
10
G2.
Nongshim.
Yeah,
Like
nice
he was the
try
only
to be
remaining
able
player
to
on G2.
kind of, you know, you're going for
And
the
if he
information
had
on the
played,
back
it
of
would have
but
been like
incentivizes Talon to try and
G2
push you
basically
and get
bought
you
a
when you've
spot
got
in
that drone
franchising
in play,
instead of
quickly gets off it, you've got
actually
teammate
winning
with you as
Ascension and
well,
everything.
And then you've got the contingency
So that's why
of
he couldn't,
Persia in the
he
backlands going
wasn't
for the
allowed to
flank
play.
if the fights around that site go awry. So a really nice
And now his
adjustment
contract is
around
expired with
coming out
G2.
from Nongshim.
He's
Again,
just.
you know, very Paper-esque of
I don't think
Talon
he's
to
even
go
looking
for
for
that
a
fourth fight. We
looking
didn't
for a
see it
team.
work for Paper-esque. We saw Alex
Chaz is
get
basically
a little
retired
out
now.
that one this time as well.
He
It
just
is
hasn't
Ross
made
gonna
it
be upset
official.
with the fact
Just
that there's
hasn't like
another
made an
little
announcement and
force up.
everything.
Doesn't go the way, right? Because it's a situation where you drop the pistol, you drop the next 2 rounds, you've got a timeout to come out
Hacking
from Talon
Theo.
here.
That's
This
not
next
there,
round
bro.
doesn't go
Where?
your way,
G2.
well, that's
Yeah, that's what I
11-5,
said. Like
potentially
his
dropping
contract
this
has
back.
already
Remember,
expired.
Talon picked this this map.
I was saying he used to be on G2.
just
He
got
used
a
to be the
quick
IGL.
glimpse of the coach cams as well.
One Leaf
though,
is 100%
well,
better.
Frost
I
play a
mean,
lot
I'm
more
not even
concrete size.
comparing
needing to be decisive
I'm just saying,
as well
like,
as to how
after
might
G2 picked up the
operate
guard
on this
roster,
attacking side.
And this is going to be the important time as
like
well.
Tex
for a team
left
like
for
Talon now that is
Leviathan, I
going
think.
back in towards the native Thai language, right? It's going to be important for crews.
That's what I'm
to
saying.
translate everything that's coming through from the coaches and making sure that the team is on the same page.
Like he wasn't allowed to play because he was already part of the Challengers team. Ooh, Indian girl spotted.
I mean,
In Korea,
on the
nice.
second half, Nongshim just feel as
We don't
though
see a
they're
lot of Indians in
maintaining their
the audience,
distance,
bro.
kind of luring Talon in towards some of these plays where they're just
Like
able
during
to set
NA
themselves
matches,
up.
like America's games, you see a lot, like at least like five Indians in the crowd.
Close to a lot of these
I've never
ultimates
seen like
right now, but,
Indians in
you
the
know, it's
crowd
not the worst equipment for
in
Nongshim,
Korea,
right? So it's a
like
pretty
Pacific
even
games.
duel, all things considered.
Very much so. And if they do pick this up, then might even see
He won't
the
even get a
pretty much
team with all the new young talent. Yeah, yeah, true. That is true.
Cam
That's why he has
spotting
also
out,
like
so
basically retired.
some of Talon's
Like he knows it as
intentions
well.
already being
Yeah.
told. Killua, though, just
Ooh,
sending it into
nice.
Garage, instantly spammed through.
Yep.
What do you mean? We are Indian audience in the crowd. Your chat, okay. I mean, like in the stadium,
Unfortunately, so that's one
in the
avenue
arena.
of how you would get into a
Not
side
stadium,
dive.
arena.
You do have Premi, and he really needs to try and lead for the team here, doesn't
Also,
You knew exactly what I meant. You still said that, and I, as if I didn't know what you meant, as if I didn't know you were trolling, still replied.
Still spreading themselves across just to watch out
The
for what
chat is
Talon
also
might push.
arena.
Yeah, and you may
Okay,
have
bro.
missed it, but Ivy did just use his out
Extension of Sangam
Arena
Arena.
camera was destroyed earlier on, right? So there is
Sangam
a lull of
Colosseum or
info
something.
right now that has faded
I don't know
away,
what
and
it's called.
Nongshim fall back
Also,
from the site. They've
I
still got
just
this
remember,
trap
drink
wire here.
water,
Persia
chat.
is on the site. A
I'm
smoke
gonna
to
drink
refresh in
water,
a
drink
couple of
water.
seconds, but he kind of is
Stay
isolated.
hydrated.
Now that Margaret's here, though, they can fight.
Trying to refill that space where the drone kind of left off, but still the trade protocol is coming back through into it. Nongshim happy to receive, especially
Wow.
up around the link areas and on site.
This is
And what did I
GG.
say just before?
I
If
think
that next
Dan
round
plays
does not
Neon
go
on Lotus
Talon's
as well,
way,
right?
it's gonna make
And
things
Fracture
extremely
actually.
awkward, and that's, you know, even
buying
more.
up.
Even more
I feel like
hurtful
Talon
because
has
of the
lost
two
the
force-ups that
map
we
veto
had in
today.
rounds number 14 and 15. You know, a timeout that doesn't convert into your team's way either. So things go from bad to worse for Talon right now. 2 rounds.
Can I try
this match
one
would be
Your
done.
Mama joke? Sure,
Talon's own
go
map
for it.
pick. You might, if you're Nongshim, you might even consider just
Also, it's
buying an
Mama,
outlaw, considering the fact that
M-O-M-M-A.
They're all probably going to be on light shields.
And it's Yo,
But we will stay with the
Y-O.
rifles.
A bit risky if you do go for the outlaw though, because Killua
Bro said Your
has
Mama.
the dimensional drift, right? So you kind of need to
Your
respect this
Mama
at
is the
moment.
Indian
You
version of
play
Yo
off
Mama.
site, and you go in together. You've got an overdrive for Danby to throw in there. You've got the Armageddon for Francis, and on a map like Haven, that could be really impactful today.
Give them that space, do your due diligence in working
Nongshim
across
are
the map
actually good.
where
Need to buy their
could
classic
be
legend,
possible
bro.
lurks be.
Their
If they
classic,
spot
I think
that
out of
Cruz,
all the
still
Ascension
straight
teams
found,
bundles,
4-on-4.
Nongshim's bundle is my favorite
Killua, though.
for sure.
Yeah, you almost need
Like
to
it,
feel like
the
you have to
even
use
the
the
player
Armageddon
card
here
looks
to help
so
your
fucking
team get
good.
into the site.
You've got a lot of space if you were Talon. Make sure to hold on to that space.
Okay,
and
let me
try
show you.
to prevent Nongshim from pushing through. Armageddon being sent in by Francis.
Did I send it in
Just to
VCT
cause some
thing?
havoc on the site. Dabby
Yeah, I did.
sliding in with the overdrive, and he's gonna be able to delete every player. A triple found in the round,
Hey, look at this.
especially with more support from his teammates. Nongshim
I think this has the thing. Oh wait, no, this
And
is
that
just
feels
news.
like a really quick decision has been made from Nongshim as well when they recognize that they could go for a flank or they have to come back towards the site.
Oh yeah, look at
What
this.
abilities do we have? How do we try and navigate this? Well, let's lock somebody in hell. Let's set up for Danby to get on the
Look at this.
overdrive.
This is the
Together as a
Nongshim
team,
bundle.
flood the site, knowing
These
what
are the
needs
all
to
the
be.
Ascension
fact
team
that there was a bit
bundles.
of a recon scan on towards Jit Boys.
Classic also looks so good.
Either
Red,
it's just
gold,
really quick
and
plays from
black.
Nongshim. Everybody, you know, doing what they need to in that sort of position, and now
They all
have
look
put
so good.
themselves on map point of their opponent's picks, and they've got
Nongshim's,
7 of them.
I mean, apart from like
Every
the
step of the way, every
logo,
round, Talon tries
if it
to
was
keep
like a
to
better
site.
logo, I
Nongshim
would have
are
loved
there.
it. But yeah, it's
They're
still
here,
good.
They're there,
Still
they're
so good.
every frickin' where, and
I would
that's
say
gonna
it's
be
one of
just
the best
Talon now
classics.
trying to hold back
One of the
with
best
their
bundles.
last-ditch effort, the last buy that they could possibly afford. If they're able to make this work, then
I was being
6
respectful
rounds to
towards
try
all
to
the
claw
movies
things
in
back
chat.
in
Okay.
overtime. A-Long already blocked off, though.
So after game,
Droning out mid.
I already showed the
information. It's going to get dodged.
Nongshim giveaway from
for
Fallen
now.
soon.
Yep, and
Yeah,
Margaret,
let Nongshim
this sort
sign
of
me as a
situation
content
for him
creator,
as
and
well.
I
He
will.
knows that he needs information
And I'll
in
do a
either
giveaway
garage
for
or
sure.
over at Long. Camera to be destroyed. So now
Wait,
he's
why
got
is
the
why is it so fast all of a sudden?
Sent out as well.
Like the game seems so fast all of a sudden.
Currently
Like
not seeing
everyone's
too
moving
much, though,
fast.
but Persia will continue to peek around the A site. Spots out one.
Oh, he got
And here
Teo.
comes
He didn't
Primi
get the
with another
Cypher.
kill contract, needing to hit the spot.
Okay.
Will be
Ooh.
able to find his ground.
Got him,
Retaps
though.
onto the shield.
Ivy Hunter's Fury though.
Trying to set himself
No
up
that
for it.
ulting. No ult.
Team in position, 4-on-4 for Talon. Trying to
I
get themselves
am the
away from
hunter.
this spike, possibly play post plant around C long, and that's when the hardest fury comes
Oh
out.
my
So
god, why are we
trying
ulting
to
our
call
teammates?
that the site is
Nice.
somewhat clear. Does find Killua as well. So more trades found now. C
Why are
long
we
being
smoking
smoked
long?
off. Primi
Are
and
we
Chinpoy needing to find the correct
Are we
spams, but Nongshim's got spams
bronze?
of their own. It's just Primi.
Oh my
Running
god.
out of bullets. Does
Oh
find
my
a tap,
god.
But Danby
GG.
finds the map. Final
Holy.
score, 13-5.
13-5?
Not what I expected at all. Did you
Well
expect
played.
this, Komodo?
I mean, I predicted Nongshim. I didn't think that this map is going to be that much of a landslide.
I think Vivek Lamba won't like the configuration
configuration
idea. The 5v4. Yeah, who is bottom frag actually?
To myself, okay,
Who's not performing that game?
Out of RRQ's book, a team that was really happy to
Did
give a lot of
boys.
the site control to
I
Talon.
mean, Pasha
to
was
go
also
in
not
for the
fragging,
retakes, where they had a
but
lot
like
of
he was doing his
successful
role.
retakes. That's the kind of same thing that we're seeing here from Nongshim. I think that is one of the weaknesses right now of Talon, of this roster. They cannot secure anything in the post.
It's pretty tough.
Unlucky.
Given how the situation has been
0 runs
playing
at
out,
that.
you know, in
Oh
the
yeah,
first half,
actually.
Nongshim being able to meet Talon with full force.
It was a 7-5
Talon
half,
onto the
right?
second half.
Damn.
You mentioned flawless wins all throughout. Just
Okay, let's do a TDM. Play music. What do I play? And actually, I can play Suki. Like even though it's like I'll get like a copyright thing. Doesn't really matter because like I'm not monetized yet, so not an issue. Who's online? Anyone online? Nobody online. Oh wow. Ah, shit, I've been sitting for so long. My butt hurts.
Match found.
Who do I play? Which agent do I play? Pick for me. Already played Sage, I already played Vele. Kenshi? You need your butt rubbed. Okay. Neon? Alright then. Itadori. Itadori. Why do I know this name? Itadori. Why do I know this name? Hey, the Psych here. Psych, is this also from some anime? It probably is, but like I don't know which one. Name seems familiar though. Itadori from Jujutsu Kaisen. Ah, I must be Itadori the way I want Fallen Souls in the. Huh? Wait, what does it? What is the connection there? What is the connection there? I need to know. Eats fingers. Oh damn. I mean, we don't king shame here. Filipino agent Neon surges forward at shocking speeds, discharging bursts of bioelectric radiance as fast as her body regenerates her. I almost read this as recharges it. She races ahead to catch enemies off guard, then strikes them down quicker than lightning. Like, yo. BRB? Oh, white. And someone dodges it, of course. Of course. Someone has to dodge. Heath's fingers cut them off from a monster. Ah, so Heath's like monster fingers. I mean, again, we don't king shame here. Zoro, Kenshi's here again. What did I want to see? I wanted to see something. Forgot. Oh yeah, now I don't. 1 second. Where's this song? I am actually fucking with it though. Also, guys, if you're new here, which I don't think anyone is, like the stream, subscribe, press the bell icon for all notifications. Thank you. Yeah. Aloo paratha. I don't want to kill the breach now. I don't want to kill the breach. Oh, Zoro has the same player card. Oh, this is actually EDM. This goes hard. This guy have to have his name. Oh yeah, wait, I need to check this. 9.75 and 10, 11th firing rate.
Time to jump.
Medusi. And he's the first person that I killed.
Reloading.
I'm out of here.
Oh, I thought this was a teammate.
Go, go, go.
Reload.
Not ready yet.
Reload.
Give me the sheriff.
Take this. Go, go, go.
Someone here or no? Brother, I'm literally sitting in your spot.
What? This one.
Oh fuck. Shit.
Gotta go.
Oh fuck, missed the jump.
Reloading. Too slow. I'm out of here. Gotta go. Not ready
This
yet.
is the Yoru hogging the orbs.
Heads up.
Stage 2.
Oh. This is like before, bro. Like those shots, those two headshot kills that I got with the sheriff before. Does it feel like it was a headshot? Like, doesn't feel like I shot. Spray no way. I'm sad. I don't even know if David wants to win. Oh. I didn't even see those messages Cal sent, bro. Shit.
Kill.
Bulldog here. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I can't be whiffing like that.
That's 3.
You.
Reload.
I need healing. I need healing, brother. Where is healing?
My ult's ready. Reload.
There.
Reload.
4 down. I'm out of here.
Time to jump.
This guy's sending, bro. Oh, that was scary. Wait, I ran out of bullets?
Stage 3.
I ran out of bullets almost. I couldn't reload anymore.
Here we go.
Ah, fuck that. You are breathing manually now. Look at scary.
My ult ready.
Gimme. Take
it now. Gotta go. Go, go, go.
Not enough.
This guy. Hey.
Go, go, go.
Just farming these guys, bro. Look at this. Fucking 22 and 6. Ah.
I'm out of here.
Final stage.
There. Bye-bye.
Nice. The guy here, no?
Gotta go! Stop it! I'm out of here! My ult's ready!
Need to get some healing. Then go and ult him.
Gotta go!
Ah!
Go, go, go! Here we go!
Reload.
Fucking hell, nobody's here. Are you kidding me? Ran out of ult all the way there.
Reload.
There!
Ew.
Gotta go!
Haven't gotten a single kill since I said that. Alu Paratha is killing me.
There! Smart move!
Dumbass.
Joke's over. You're dead.
I thought he could like hide, sit there and camp. What a dumber.
Gotta go!
Off your feet.
Go away!
It's you and me.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for the save, ISO. Appreciate it, boy.
Can't use it!
Got 4.
Oh, thanks. My ISO saved me again.
Go, go! I'm out of here!
I will avenge you.
4 down!
ISO's your hero legend, bro. Oh, you mean like I should play more ISO?
Next!
Is he out or no? Oh, fuck.
Watch out!
Yeah. GG. No! Shit, I didn't copy paste. What did I copy? Oh, I copied my stream link. Shit, dude. I couldn't even send the... My Reina was Syndrome XC. Ooh. This is funk ass music. Look at Scary. Just got online. Like we're going to go watch the game. Game's probably starting, right? Quay.
Pushed
That's how
up.
the... Oh,
But
yeah,
still
let's
holding
go.
around
Just
B
in time.
though.
Oh, wait,
They
not
do
just in
decide
time.
to go to the C site. Margaret
Missed
does
a
have a
little.
trap wire, so they have to pivot all the way around towards the pillar side if the camera doesn't spot anything. Towards the pillar side if the camera doesn't spot anything out.
If you're going to be though, then you
The
got
camera
to
doesn't spot anything.
take as well. That is a lot of damage. So in with the spike
Why am I
plant,
tweaking?
you've got some utility. You
Why am I
could
tweaking?
hang back, but need to play and time this carefully. Pinged as well, so a little bit more as he
Oh my.
pulls himself out. But
Oh, let's go. Well played.
able to find the flick. Back
Nice
towards
try
the
though.
top.
From
Unfortunately,
Cruz.
it's going to be
What a
Margaret
3K.
who Goomba stomps on him instead, and that's Nongshim picking up the pistol.
Yep, 3 out of 3 pistols here, so you see themselves kind of finding a
Oh,
couple of the
why are we
good
body
ones that they
shooting?
want
Hello?
to see. I believe before today they were currently 50% on the pistols, I believe. So if they've managed to find all 3, that just furthers that scoreline vertically, which you do like to see.
What is that shot?
Just meeting again, Talon with Force. Right before this, out towards the first map, we were talking about how
What are you watching?
this
Oh,
entire
fuck.
matchup
Sorry.
kind of feels like
Shit, I forgot to
shades
change the
of
scene.
Talon versus RRQ, the way that Nongshim
Sorry.
is playing currently.
Yep.
I gotta change the scene.
Yeah, highlighted
Not
that
letting them-
at the tail end of the first map. Of course,
My
we did
bad,
see
my
on
bad.
this very map, right, how RRQ were happy to let him in, let him play post, and let him kind of crumble in the post.
Yeah, Nongshim basically
Now, though,
won.
maybe
Crystal. Cruz got a 3K.
pull off some different looks, Talon, especially with the Waylay
He tried.
deployed.
Was a 1v2 at the end.
And if Primi can't make Waylay
And
work,
yeah, Cruz got
then no
one
one
guy
can.
and then
then
he
no
died.
one can.
He died to Margaret.
Oh, this is a little bit of a tough spot to be in as well. You got to use the drone to possibly clear out the corners in towards B.
Yeah, you're just kind of waiting to see what Talon are going to do here.
La, la, la,
Nobody
la,
of
la.
Nongshim's going to go too
La,
far
la,
forward
la,
from the
la,
B
la,
side into pillars and
la,
give them
la,
duel.
la.
So they're going to have to recognize
Wait, let me
the
copy
trapwire
paste
here.
the thing, sticky notes.
This is something they do so well, isn't
I keep
it?
forgetting
They've
to
got
copy
these
it.
long-range weapons, and they're maintaining their range as well, sending some utility into the site. Still, though,
I mean,
Talon
I don't
happy
keep
to stay
forgetting it.
grouped up
But
together.
oh my god.
That's where
Wow.
Margaret will
Okay.
come in to spray and pray
Nice, well
everyone
played.
down.
And it's okay that Francis loses his life, getting a little bit ambitious there with the ghost, because it was just a ghost, right? They take the remainder of the weapons over to this new round. You also deny the spike plant from going down, so no extra ulti orb at the end there.
What was I saying?
Money
Oh yeah, I
is-
forgot to send the thing.
No extra anything. No extra win.
I forgot to send the link that I'm live.
So the gun round for them this time. They
Maybe
won't try and-
they just
they're
see that,
a little
see my name and
shenanigans
show up.
and
I don't
forcing
know.
up upon forcing up and then dropping the next gun round. This will be a
Back,
proper
welcome
bonus
back.
round.
Bro's so aware of
Talon
like
as well, though.
he doesn't want to say I am back
Cruz one away from the Armageddon.
because he knows I'll say hi back. I'm
Rubble
fallen.
contest. Technically, you would argue going the way of Talon right here with the utility providing them the forward space to stretch out in towards tree and now give Francis a bit of work to do.
Yeah, a lot of information at the very least, trying to get himself
Oh,
out
nice.
of danger, but still Primi.
Wait, I just realized
Quick
Primi's
on the
playing
draw.
Waylay.
The rest of
It took me
Nongshim
3 rounds to realize.
already up towards heaven. Primi, especially as the Waylay.
ISO and
always
Neon.
dancing with danger right now. Able to get the third kill as well. What was that tap?
How does he get 2 there?
Margaret and Persia left. Will smoke off tree to try to re-aggress. They've already picked up and upgraded some weapons, but this is where Talon get to erase all the mistakes from the previous map. You've got the composition for this post-plant.
I mean, you've got salvos and aftershock. Should
Oh
be
yeah,
unwinnable
that's
for Nongshim.
true.
Off the smoke, Thigh comes
Wow,
in
well
for
played.
the peaks, and he will find the double to collect.
Yeah, nicely done. Just Primi, the only casualty, and his job was already kind of done, right? Finding the space,
Got a 3K,
building the
nice.
pressure around rubble, going
Oh, that's
forward
why.
in towards the
He,
site where he
those
gets
were
a quick shot
those were
onto
his
Francis
first
and then
kills.
somehow is able to
That's
just
why.
spray transfer
I didn't even realize
onto
Primi
the
was playing
third kill
Waylay.
onto Danby.
It was actually a nice slow from
See
Primi.
that one back in the replay there as well. Quite unfortunate if you are a Nongshim fan, but if you are a Talon fan, brilliant. They got the bonus round, the round that they should be winning.
I don't even know what these guys are saying.
Francis hit by a stun. Nonetheless, we're going back in for another rubble
Get Primi ready to go up
This
rubble.
time hit with the ISO shield sending forward. Primi refrex back though, and that's when you re-aggress into the B side if you're Talon.
Yeah, they're going to look to go potentially quick here. You've got the ults going on in as
Oh,
well.
wait, did he
You've
get
still
it?
got that
Oh,
tripwire
okay.
at the front of sight, so you do shut it
Silva?
down.
Oh wow. Unlucky.
Off with the kill contract will
The bad
fall.
angle he was
That's now
holding.
Talon looking for other options. Mid-round
Careful
calls
now.
into the C site.
I
All
know
of a sudden,
exactly where
Margaret
you
only
are.
here to receive.
Careful
He does
now.
have Francis nearby though, and that's where
Where
they find
is
a single
everyone
frag,
hiding?
takes down Cruz. If you're Talon now, feeling
Ah,
the pressure,
this should-
how do you regroup? How do you
this should
recollect?
do.
They're still trying to break their way
This
into
goes
the
here.
site, but it feels a
Ah.
little bit disjointed. Down to Thigh,
Goes there.
trying to collect on some couple of frags, but
I don't know why I'm
they're
saying
down to so low
die for voice
HP.
lines.
Jit
big
boys
reveal.
out towards
It's
Mount.
probably like the
Big reveal.
only voice
2
line
on
that
2
can
though.
I
They should
that I can
know
like
that it's
actually
mound and backside
mimic.
too.
Like
Still
close to mimicking. It's not even
within lethal
accurate.
range. Talon could
Oh
find
wow!
a chance
Whoa!
but Francis in for the sprays. Close range hit by Paranoia. No
Nobody
problem.
noticed.
We will find
It was
the ace.
an ace.
That's great from him as well. Really patient for
Damn.
the first 3 kills, holding it down
Let's
from
go.
the site. And then at the end there, in
Thai
the
is
2
how
versus 2, right,
Shanks
a
would say
brilliant port.
Thai.
Very self-sufficient for him and just dancing
Bro,
around
Cruz
the
Thai.
site, assisting
Cruz
his
Thai.
team.
It's Thai.
Definitely want to see
Hi,
moments of
I'm
brilliance
fucking
coming
you.
up. Right.
Being mean for no reason.
Just in
I'm being a
total
Shanks shatter for no
control,
reason.
especially up by Waterfall, holding that angle. No one was able
New post from
to make his
Riot
way-
and
make their way
NS
past
Francis is
This
hacking.
time maybe we'll see some boys back up Talon, back up Primi in the play for the rubble
Oh,
control
he got
as
stunned by
refracts on
Danby.
out. Well, we can't really see the same for Thigh.
Oh my god,
Oh, yeah,
nice.
unfortunately will fall.
Yeah, he's left
Let's
him.
go Nongshim.
He's left his boy there, and now
So-
they've got no smokes.
Did he get any damage on
Trade a
anyone?
player
Okay,
for
no.
some utility out from the
They're all
other
on like half
side.
shield though.
Is that worth it though?
No.
Kilo could have
Right now,
technically
only
bought up.
Not the intended play.
Because no one
Did
else
Kilo
in
use
Talon
both
got
of his
out to be able
flashes
to help, right?
already?
It's the stalling of the
Or does he not
utility.
have any
You wanna
flashes
reclaim the
right now?
space. I mean, the ultimate is certainly going to help you, but not if Persia just
Oh,
dodges everything here.
oh,
my god, and
whoa.
that's where he sprays at the right time. Bit of a
Oh
spray
my.
transfer as now Danby
Nice,
chimes in for the
Danby.
double to finish
W
things
covered.
off.
Big numbers there from Nongshim.
Good
around
cover
the
from
A
Danby
side
there.
as well. Getting the first kill. It doesn't
I've
matter.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone play
He's
Neon
already ready to
ISO
fight, and he's
in
absolutely
like pro play on
okay
Lotus.
with having the fights thrown his way. Really
at
good
this.
repositioning from
Wow, that
Persia,
was so
I must
bad.
admit, you know, the drone that starts to come on out.
Riot
he'll
needs
find
to
his
feed.
position, but
Okay.
there's no, you know, quick communications that you can get for that really quick shot. You know, we're not reading minds here to get Persia out there and maybe bring some stability.
Bro, within 5 minutes, right? I was already done with the stream yesterday. Yesterday or today morning. I think I ended the stream at like 5 hours or something.
It's Talon with
I
full
don't remember if
pistols,
it was
just
like today morning
classics.
stream or yesterday's stream.
Trying to pick up on Altos at the very least.
Here is better on Lotus Pick today. Yeah, exactly.
You know, you'll
Like I don't like this comp. I think I've seen one of the teams play it on Lotus, not Lotus. Haven.
Anyone's watching,
like I haven't seen anyone play it on
in your ranks, for
Lotus.
example, if you're a Cypher, there's some trips for you.
Neon ISO on Lotus.
Something to.
It's kind of like ranked, you know.
Same time right now at the very least.
It's legit like ranked.
Francis with the Prowler back. It does send Talon off across the map, possibly into the B site now. Camera just to check.
Bro got banned for things that all of us do.
But Ivy's in
Who's all here
so
as
is
Stefan.
Danby.
It's just the pistols,
No,
remember?
the thing
Unless
that
you're investing a lot of this
it
utility
wasn't
to
even
try
bad
and
that
push
he
Nongshim back.
DM'd girls.
Trying to at least possibly get the spike
I think
down.
the thing that
will
cost
help
him
out
a
the rest
ban
of the
was
team, though.
the
It allows for
CNC
Cruz to find a couple of taps.
CNC thing
Still though,
that he
with close
sent.
range, Cruz continuing forward, goes in for the right clicks, pulls out the stun, and that's Primi now finding some kills.
If you
Picks
don't know
up
what
onto the
CNC is,
Vandal,
just
and
look
you've
it
got
up
the
on
spike.
Urban
It's a
Dictionary or something.
1-on-2.
Full classics to get the job
Yeah,
done.
that is
Maybe
mainly
here for
what
Talon.
probably cost him the ban.
They hear the rotating door. Persia does have smoke and dark cover. The latter used already.
With the
I don't know
shroud
someone
set
I
now
won't
back
text or
into
talk to them.
stairs.
Yeah.
Surely
Talk
Talon
as in for
expects
relation.
this,
Yeah,
but they
true.
will hold out from spawn with a
I mean, like
high
shooting a
low
shot is
scope,
different
though.
from
That allows Jet Boys to reposition. Really quick call
being
from
weird
them. Is it all bait
and
for
basically
Persia?
just asking for
Information is key.
something, you
Try
know.
not to reveal too much. Repositions with a shrouded step, though. That's
Ooh,
completely
nice try.
well read by Primi.
Yeah, not able to, or not choosing rather, to creep up in towards the site and go deeper to play against a high-low setup, for example.
That was an incredible round, you know, held with a waylay.
That was a round that probably shouldn't have happened, to be honest with you. It's full classics getting in towards the site where the classics are getting the shots done. You have
How did they
Vi, you know,
convert this?
kind of push
Was
a
it
little
a
bit first
thrifty?
as well, and there's trades that are coming on out. But the thing
Wait,
is,
was it actually a thrifty?
Talon are not aiming to get the spike down at the base.
It was bad play from Bush. Yeah, like, why did TP there?
They're happy to play close proximity with the right-click classic.
Ban for
I mean, if you're a
computer
Nongshim,
numeric
you're
control.
just
Okay,
kind
bro.
of reacting with the things being thrown at you.
It stands
So
for casual
refract at
non-consent,
play,
by the
all
way,
of a sudden,
in case
you
you
gotta
didn't
watch
know.
out for the rest. But now, Talon looking to hang back.
It's like role-playing
Anticipate the
non-consent,
peaks
basically.
from
I don't want to
Nongshim.
say the word.
Full spams through and back in towards Rubble. Damn,
Yeah, it was mostly classics.
Sprinting
Wow.
ahead.
But it is good damage, right? That off-puts Killua from potentially going for an early duel again here. Play more on the setup spot. Timing
And
on
then
the
yeah,
dark cover
just
as well is gonna
like shooting a
hold the
shot is
proceedings
different. Like
over at
take
this C site. And
asking
remember,
for a
those kill
date
trips are
is
still
something
gonna
is
be
different,
here
but
for
then like
Margaret. This dark
the
cover,
scream
when you
mask
see
and all that
play
is
on top of the
weird.
smoke, you would on top of the site, you generally expect shrouded steps to come in. We've been seeing that a lot from teams lately. So heads up play from Margaret to at least anticipate that from the beginning there.
That's okay. I don't want to talk
Still,
about
though,
it
with that
anymore, bro.
space being relegated, it also allows for Killua to pick up the Altor, who now has a rolling thunder. So looking to regress, possibly with fault line in towards A.
The Prowler, though, the fact that it gets
Prowler?
someone so close to the pillars and you see the cage, you're not incentivized to expect it to be
It's
the
a guy
full
call
play.
it a prowler.
Yeah, still now.
Nice shot.
Time ticking.
NS Persia, nice shot
Persia
Persia.
will be able to eliminate Thai as he tries to launch an assault.
Only person I would
back
ask
in
about
towards
is
the
Fallen
C site where
Angel.
Margaret is lying in wait. You still have those kill trips.
Oh, look at him, he dodged the trip.
Primi. And that allows her Jit Boys now to relay
Oh,
back into the site.
oh.
Rolling Thunder and everything
It's huge
else
from Talon, not
jumped
gonna lie.
in. Jit Boys, Primi,
Wow,
finding
well
frags
played.
for themselves, and just
Look at this,
Danby
his
off to the
ults
other end,
ran
not
down.
quite able to assault himself
Oh my
back
god,
in.
oh my
Still,
god.
though, will
Nice
certainly
try.
give it a go, but Jit Boys
Nice
shuts
try,
it down.
Danby.
Oh, a couple of bits of timing there
Holy shit,
for
dude.
Talon
You
to
almost
get
had
on
it though.
in, and the rest
Look
of
at
the squad
Killua
as
and Jit
well
Boys, they're
to
both 1
overwhelm
HP.
Nongshim, right? You've got an Armageddon that's thrown in the mix
Wow.
there from Cruz, which puts him in a bit
Good
of
for
a
me,
spot
yeah.
bother.
Bro just
Also
updrafted
consider
over
that the
both the
saturate
trips.
did catch Danby there. But the fact that Margaret's kill trips don't work out the way you would hope as well really makes things a little bit difficult for him to re-navigate around the site and try to find some value as the Sentinel.
Yeah, I mean like it's not the exact height that
Certainly
you'd
is
expect
tricky
it to be,
given
right?
how
Like it's not the same height every time.
that
Depends
light
on where
speed
you're aiming.
works. But still, so far we're seeing great ways for
Why
Primi
does-
to effectively use this.
Why does
waylay.
Primi keep like
Meanwhile, though,
Waylays.
Dashing behind
peek
rubble.
outside of C Mound.
Oh.
Up around this dark cover.
Oh, what? What?
Triple peeked into the slide. Persia finding the shot. That's a weapon picked up.
But they get the idea.
Oh, nice. Look at this.
Front B by seeing that Prowler, and then there was a lot of players over.
Damn, he just
so
wants the
you're gonna
Bucky.
start to toy with
He's
the
more than
ideas of
happy with the
rotations,
Bucky.
Right, rotating door was popped over at the A side.
Skill
You don't
diff,
know
yeah.
if they're in tree at the moment. The Cypher setup is at 8, so there is a bit of a change here. Now,
I mean, Dambi's known for his
Dambi
Neon
and
Bucky.
you see them over at the
Like,
C side, you
I don't know if you've seen it, but like the famous Twitter clip, like of a Neon running it down in sunset, killing everyone with the Bucky. That was Dambi.
Bit of a tricky spot to be in, but Talon cutting a lot
Like,
of noise. At this point, Nongshim
some
should
would
have some
say
question marks in
he's
their
the reason
face,
why
so
they
setting themselves up for a
nerfed
potential C
Neon.
hit. The flash does deter Talon, and that continues to burn down the clock.
And man still doesn't care. He's just better.
So you would have to get the spike plant down here as Talon to be able to reuse them in the round.
So the closest opportunity is going to be Premier around this A site, but it's an outlaw.
Can he duck that?
Having lunch, AFK watching, all good.
Trying to, but you're going to have to time this so well. Margaret on
I
the
actually
other
need to have
end.
lunch as well.
Oh, he's gonna.
I'm just hoping Nongshim wins this out and I can go eat.
Collect. It's a bit of a 5-on-4 nonetheless, so
What time is it?
we'll
Oh,
see
it's
if Talon's able to
6:20.
hold.
And remember, those salvos are going to come online. Killua with the aftershock as well if he wants to reposition to tree, but they opt to go forward first.
Okay, shield popped. Now pushing
Ooh.
in. Talon then
Oh, they're all on
extends their
Nico.
range.
Forgot about that.
Using the outlaw to his advantage. Killua as well to hold the angle. It's just the somewhat of weaker weaponry
they take it
trying to
down.
push their way through. Francis in for the tap, but spotted out by Primi. To the back, Dambi as well.
Almost-
Jit Boys
almost
making
flawless,
it
so.
clean for Talon.
Can't help but wonder if we decide,
Ivy has ult,
you know,
Margaret
kind of
has
send it
ult.
when they're going for the plant, right? Try and pull them off the plant by a little bit of extra time when it starts to go down. You could see the idea maybe was
Nice try,
toyed with
though.
for Margaret when the traps did get destroyed. But
Like maybe
thought
they
better
should have
of
like
it,
pushed
so
the trap
well
there.
navigated round at the end there from
Like they had a Vandal
likes of Talon,
and a
not
Bucky,
deciding to
but like
backpedal,
one of them could have like broken the
after
trip.
space was found by Primi, right?
And like
Just
there were 3 there,
really
right?
silently
And
walking
only
up
Cypher was holding the
towards A
flank.
there.
Maybe that might have been
Timeout at
better, but I guess
4-4
that
mark,
it's like
it's time for
hindsight.
Nongshim. Well, for the first one of this map.
Still somewhat.
Jit Boys
even,
is so
but
tough.
It is Talon beginning to find, well, shades of red. Both teams do have
Damn
red
dunk.
logos, but
I don't know what
again,
that says.
being
In
able
Mandarin.
to maneuver around the map with this waylay. I mean, it has been
Timeout
quite
this
effective,
damn
I have to
dunk.
admit. Maybe not so much on Dambi, but with Primi and with proper team protocols around this, he has been somewhat baiting out utility around rubble, refracting back, or even just dashing into the B side for example.
Yeah, I think Lotus is like
Yeah, a couple of the earlier
Jovi's
tools, right, when he's going
comp.
for the waylay by
Like last
himself,
time,
just, you know, disconnecting,
Ascent
right?
was
They're not really it. The value
Trust
that we're sort of
comp choice, but like
seeing is
Lotus
with
was
the team and
Jovi's
they're able
comp
to
choice.
flood in behind him, right?
So
Really
I
let
think
him
that's
be
why
able to-
Jovi's like calming now, like to the players during the
That's what's
timeout.
probably going to happen around A at the moment, where we're just going to get a big contest around.
I think they lost last time as well
Or for
on
the fellas
Lotus.
out there.
Talon
Yes.
lost.
At least
Primi
for
has
now,
ult.
Nongshim.
He has hella money as well.
It is just Primi. That's a lot of
Oh,
utility
look at that.
already spent.
Yep.
Then Talon fans out a little bit closer in towards B, a little bit in towards C.
Oh, does Ivy want to use the kill contract? He won't, so he won't have a shield going into it. But
Nice
remember,
shot.
If he does get the kill, he'll have a shield coming out of it.
Sure. But still, it's a bit of a lurk already eliminated. It does alleviate some pressure towards this C site. Margaret, knowing where his opponents are coming in from.
Wait, he didn't get
Pops the cage
pressed,
and then
though.
falls back into a safer spot.
but he
Nongshim
can't-
looking to
Damn.
retake with numbers.
And he can't play off his trip there either, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's so good.
Remember, Primi does have convergent pass as well, so maybe they
Nice
wanna
shot,
find some deeper
Francis. It's a
space
nice
towards
shot.
it.
And kill contract from Ivy as well would give.
It is Nightwood
Nongshim
gonna
more
say
numbers
Fallen
advantage,
has
but
hit
all the
these
info
many
for
nice
that.
shots now
True.
for the NS or no?
Talon.
Yeah, let's go.
looking to
Let's increase the
extend
count.
Their reach.
Oh.
But now being hit.
Caps?
by
No, it still
extra
works.
utility undercut
It's just
because
NS.
Primi, though,
Caps
still
doesn't
able to
matter.
land a nutty shot. But that's the kill contract now coming through. Primi off to the other end, still able
Wow.
to find another frag. Killua
Three,
deletes
four.
Ivy as
Primi's
well.
1 HP.
No longer into
Yeah,
the
we're just
alternate
saving now.
dimension. Now it's just left down to Dambi and Persia.
Couldn't convert the timeout.
Off for the save.
Yeah, Ivy not having a good day in the office in the
Real ones know he only
there.
hit 73
Unfortunately,
nice
another kill
shots.
contract that doesn't go his way here.
Don't tell the last time.
Still such a methodical
Didn't tell
round
the last time.
from
Oh.
Talon. Off of
Wait, when?
Nongshim's timeout.
I want to see that ridiculous shot that just.
When did you say
jumped
NS
right
last
up
time?
And you just deleted.
I certainly hope that we will get to
No, you said
take a look at that
NG.
during the replays, but still, I mean, the way this
Like
entire
Daf is
round
using
was
NG, not NS.
piloted by Talon. First of all, you have Primi just to bait out all that utility, then the rest of the squad. Oh, right there.
Yeah, I wish we could see that from Primi's point of view if he was already ready for it, because he was strafing.
This guy
towards
has
the-
such a poker
the
face, no
corner side
emotion
side,
on
right?
his face.
Either way, Talon are going to be able to find the lead here.
Like no reaction.
I wonder what our desk thinks now. This is the first time we've
Someone
seen
said NS
We
Francis.
can't give the desk the fuel
NS
for the
was
waylaid.
banned. Oh no, that was like that was like a new tweet from Riot.
Could be. It certainly is looking
NS
good for now,
Francis
but
is banned.
I will hold my tongue because
So like
the scoreline
nice
is still
shot command
very
only
close.
works if you say NS in the beginning of the
Shouldn't be playing
sentence.
it, right? Because Neon
Different player.
yeah, not wrong.
Still don't.
Doesn't
Rebel
work
control
in
now
between.
for Nongshim.
If it's in between the
Margaret
sentence.
has been
Well, look how
Hacking,
deep
yeah.
they are in lobby though.
holding this responsibility to hold down C
Oh,
with the push out all of a sudden now. Something that
Nice.
Talon hasn't quite anticipated. They will feel the punch off of that one.
Yeah, and you give the spike to him. You don't want to overstay your welcome when you've got the player advantage. You've also removed
I have
smokes
dropped
now
the
for
spike.
Talon. You've removed Cruz as well. So
I have
there's
retrieved the
Salvos and Drone that
spike.
you gotta contend
I have
with.
dropped the
It's gonna be
spike.
a little bit tougher if you are to retake
I've
Rumble, especially
retrieved
with
the
that smoke
spike.
in-
I've
in
dropped
their
the
faces.
spike.
So
I've
Badger is by
retrieved
himself,
the
and they're just
spike.
gonna
I
come to
dropped
doubt
the
to him,
spike.
so
The
he has to-
retrieve.
These shots, Quack.
I don't know.
First
And
one's
he
good.
will-
I'm tweaking, bro.
It's a clear and
I guess
concise off
people
angle,
tweak when they're
simply
hungry.
held.
I don't even know if I'm hungry
Perhaps
though.
if Jit Boys might
I
have brought some
starve.
attention, especially around B, but unfortunately it wasn't quite
Can't believe
there.
Primi still has the best skins.
So
Prime
now
still has
maybe
the best
Jit
skins.
Boys using this slight position
Prime or
on
Primi?
time to sneak into the B site.
I don't think Francis saw him whatsoever.
Yeah.
Oh, you
not
mean like
quite,
the
but
Prime
you've got Primi
Vandal and
still,
everything?
And now he saw them.
and that's a bit of a tell already.
Prime?
You still got to watch out for where Margaret could be approaching in from. It's just a tap. 15 seconds, and then you're running it down into the C site. Margaret's still somewhere.
Just walked
What
up.
are you gonna
B.
do?
Yeah, the camera too, don't forget.
Not entirely
Nice.
sure. That's the swing from Jit Boys. Unfortunately,
Surely we
to his
just
own
swing
death,
here,
5
right?
seconds, Primi
Surely
looking for
he
the stick,
has to
and
plant.
with that stick
Nice.
comes the
Well
kill
played.
from Margaret.
Finally.
Nongshim tying up the score.
Yep, didn't need to re-get on the camera to try and tag Primi up there. Just recognized that he has to go for the plant with the time there, and he can catch him when he tries to re-pull the primary weapon out. So an immediate answer back for Nongshim. And a wise idea for
W
towards the
Margaret.
lobby as well,
Bro,
right? Kinda
I
catching
played
Talon
I played
a little
Lotus,
bit off
Cypher on
guard with
Lotus
that aggression.
a few days back. And then I put like my cam in this corner, okay, on this wall here. And like you saw where I marked, right? Like in this corner on the wall, like they were like cravings, in carvings, carvings on the wall. Yeah, see. And then I put it there, and it pretty much I was able to see entire side except for like this side. I was able to see all of this and stuff from here. But like I couldn't see because like this wall was blocking it, and they did not break it at all. Those guys were just kept guessing where the cam was, and like that cam won me like won us like 2-3 rounds.
Time to get out there, right? So he's still
Cravings,
got that available
yeah.
with an operator to post up a line early.
That's something for Nongshim.
I told you, I don't know if I'm hungry or not, but like, it could have something to do with the words that I'm using.
In play. So positioned up towards C, he's trying to find
La 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 la.
peek out from Nongshim
La la
outside
la
of
la
Valo,
la.
instantly
La
punished.
la la.
And
What song
then
is that?
mid-round
I
to
forgot.
crunch down Francis's
Oh,
position.
unlucky.
That's Francis
Did not expect
gone,
him to be there.
saturated into the C
Ooh,
side.
nice shots from
Margaret
Jit Boy.
peeking out, unfortunately, to his own death. Persia firing frantically to try to
Damn.
survive. But with that, an open sight onto C.
False sense of security, unfortunately, for Nongshim there. When
Carving?
Francis throws in
No
the
silly,
prowler
it's
and
called
it
an
doesn't spot
airplane.
anybody
Okay.
deep enough at the pillars.
Okay.
They try to throw everything at it, throwing 3 players, and it's just a little firm.
Carving.
Talon
Okay,
that
I
they're
just got
ready
that.
for.
I was like, carving?
Firm and steady, and now
He's right. Okay.
on for a bit of a
Ice
hunt.
cream. Why do you keep saying ice
You go
cream?
into the last round where you're still going to have to see the full rebuy from Nongshim.
Think about it, he's
No
right.
overdrive for Danby either.
Yeah.
He needs to stay alive.
Yeah, he certainly
Carving?
does. He's at the
It's
right
an
position
airplane.
technically if you look at the way that Talon are kind of consuming
So
positions around
stupid,
the
bro.
map.
A big long smoke.
We're
to try
so
to
dumb.
Throw Talon off his scent as well, but
Oh?
now already spotted out. Flush out
Oh?
of position.
Gets a peek now.
Thigh.
Wait.
Okay, we'll jump on over.
What?
Grig holds
Okay.
the opposite
That's
angle,
why.
and that will hurt your chances at buying back into the next round.
I
You
almost
gotta buy in
died
the next
there
round.
as
It is
well.
the last round of the
Well, I
half.
mean,
It mainly is the difference between
can't
what
afford-
the rest of the team is going to have,
can't
right?
buy one up for his teammate.
Can't get one over towards Darby. Wouldn't be surprised
Oh my
if they want
god.
to go for a bit more of this A
What was that
control,
peak?
get the
Double
orb,
peak.
Get him one step closer to the overdrive that you might have available if a plant
Yeah.
goes down, for example.
It looked different from Margaret's POV. Looked like he got like one tap.
Let's see. Before now, again, this waylay and how much it's able to do.
Both the
or maybe not
duelists
even
bottom
that,
fragging,
just
average Mumbai server.
Talon's protocols and how they want to
Instalog duelists, bottom fragging,
show off
Mumbai
different
server.
looks across the map. Rebel control conceded for now.
Yeah, and Dai's
What
gonna
will Dambi do
that
when
over
they
the
nerf
team.
Neon?
We saw the
I don't.
ball.
I mean, they already nerfed Neon once.
you know that
I
the
don't
ISO
think
was
they're
around the
gonna
A side?
nerf Neon more.
Don't know if they actually spotted out Dambi though, who has the judge in hand. Now they will with the drone.
We're gonna have a new
Idea,
map, by the way,
Brutalists were
during Masters
towards the A
Toronto. Like,
site.
very likely
Where would the Cypher
that there's
be?
gonna be a new map.
Generally wouldn't be
I don't know
on
if
the
it's
same
gonna be a
side then,
TDM
so
map
you
or
kind
anything,
of
but like,
assume maybe over towards
it
Satan
could
as
very well
time and
be a
time again.
normal map.
And that's how Talon can kind of
They'll
formulate
have
a
like a
plan
show
around
match
this,
and
right?
everything
Let's
for that.
avoid the duelists headed
Oh!
towards an opposite site, but Persia will be able to strike all of a sudden
Yeah.
as well.
So during
to
Masters
look for the trade.
Toronto,
The
we'll
duelists
have
now
like a new map
continuing to
reveal.
push out. Hungry, thirsty, but that's where they get punished by Talon.
Yep, and
Talon.
they're just going to pivot towards this C site together as a team to play strength in numbers.
Absolutely.
It's car
We got a
wing.
little bit of a
It's a
potential
bike wing.
pinch from
It's
Francis,
fall
but he's
wing.
only got the Guardian.
Fall wing.
Rolling Thunder now sent down
Fall
by
wing?
Cruz. Or not Cruz, but still.
That reminds me of like
the entire site,
Benedict
everyone
Cumberbatch
collapsed on
saying
into it.
penguin.
Yep,
It says
7-5
penguin.
half, some good rounds
It's
come out
penguin.
from Talon,
He cannot
specifically in
say the
later
word
stages, right? 4-1
penguin
at the very beginning
for
if you
some
might have
reason.
joined us midway through this map, but then the right idea to play with a lot of the rotation.
No one will risk playing the new map. Insta-ban.
Talon and expect that Nongshim are going to be
Yeah,
playing
I think
a bit
that's
more
why
towards the
they're like
extremity as well, right? Really trying to
doing
press
this,
the
like
issue, get forward,
taking out
some good space for the
Fracture
rotations,
and bringing
some
in
good
Sunset.
plays. So the
They're
half
probably
time
gonna take out
switch
some
up,
other
I
map, like
highlighted a little bit before.
the
Last
patch
time on Lotus,
afterwards, or like
a little bit
that patch
lackluster
itself.
for Talon. So you're expecting
And bring
maybe
in the
with
new
this
map.
slight change up in their comp that they've had
At least
to
none of the good teams.
reviews, maybe
Honestly, I don't know.
expecting
G2,
this map
I
of
can see
Lotus to
G2
come
playing
out
the new map.
towards this veto. Not
Like, I don't even know
100%
what the map
sure
is, but
because,
like,
had seen Nongshim picking
if
up
anyone's gonna
towards
play, I
Split,
think
for example.
it's gonna be G2.
We don't have split for today at the very least, but still
Francis something. Nongshim win.
trying to see how this composition currently
Sure,
will
following
play out for the team.
wing fallen from FallnAngel. What?
The defense, that kill contract
Following
hasn't quite
wing fallen from FallnAngel.
landed
Okay.
impactfully.
Yeah, Ivy.
I can see
on
myself
the
not playing
ISO is
Valorant.
Definitely not on my bingo board today.
Only if you fell from
Say.
heaven at 6:30,
But
what
again,
time will it
we've
stop
already had
jigging?
some
Ah,
shaky
heaven.
ISO play today too, right? And we've seen
Say it 10 times.
recent history in Pacific.
Following wing
ISOs
fallen
here
from
that hit the miss,
FallnAngel.
so
Following wing fallen
maybe-
from
maybe it's
FallnAngel.
something new
Following
for
wing
Valorant,
fallen
maybe
from
if you want.
FallnAngel. Following wing
think
fallen
it's
from
exceptional,
FallnAngel.
though.
Following wing fallen from FallnAngel. Following wing fallen
Let's see
from
what he can do though.
FallnAngel.
You know, new style, the Nongshim.
Following wing
attacking
fallen
side,
from
I think
FallnAngel.
Darby
Following
did
wing
struggle.
fallen from
It
FallnAngel.
was a bit
Following
of a
wing
question
fallen
mark
from
for our disc.
FallnAngel.
It's a bit of a
Following wing
question mark for
fallen
us
from
as well,
FallnAngel.
but
Following wing
we'll
fallen
see
from FallnAngel.
how this
Following
double
wing
duelist
fallen from
fares off
FallnAngel.
on the attacking side for Nongshim.
I would actually
Nice
really
tongue,
like
dude.
to
Okay.
know,
Thank
like,
you.
when Ivy played the Rainer and the Jet that he has.
That shit doing
tapped in
tricks.
towards before. Like how
Following
long
wing
ago
fallen
was
from
this? With
FallnAngel.
what roster? You know, you got,
Easy.
I got to dig deep.
Following
For
wing
that one,
fallen
for
from
sure.
FallnAngel. Following
At
wing
least for
fallen
now,
from
a lot of noise
FallnAngel.
made outside C-Mount.
But are you going to go with it? That's the thing right now. Differences in terms
Well
of
done,
our
thank you.
initiators, where Cruz gets that drone up through mid, different than the
I didn't even know if I said
Francis
it 10
was throwing,
times.
and you
I feel like I said it 11 times or 9
Talon
times.
towards this C
But then
side.
like I said it
Someone
twice
getting
afterwards
read
as
for it,
well,
but
so
this is when Margaret
should
goes
make
in
up
for that
for
lurk
it.
once again.
Yep. He
Ooh,
is
early flash.
very proficient in his lurks, but does he expect Cruz to be on this?
Now the tongue control
side
comes with years
angle?
of
Good
experience.
reposition.
Spotted.
Ah,
He
that
swings
hurts.
for it as well. That does
Mission
hurt
failed
for
successfully.
Sure. Margaret feeling the pain from that one. And then the salvo salvos to flash out
Oh,
those footsteps
look at this.
closer in towards A main. So Talon
Oh, it's pistol
ready to
already.
strike. Unfortunately, not quite as swift and precise as they needed it to be.
Needs to make sure he doesn't
Look at him
react into that
throwing the tether
So that's
because
gonna
like
be
he thinks
Nongshim able to get
Rimi's
the
gonna
spike
come
down
back.
into A. How will
Retract,
they play it,
retract,
though?
not retract, retract.
Cruz.
As well as Dabby continues
I
to
did.
push further up front.
I did.
Cruz though.
Pistol.
Tear
What?
in his pistol.
Oh, pistol. I just heard it. I just heard it. I said pistol what? And then I heard the caster say pistol.
2 on 3. Cruz is relatively low, and
I heard it. I heard it.
is, wow.
I mean, hydrate. Yeah, I'm
Somewhat
drinking
sussed out.
water. You guys drink as well.
Have an idea of where he is, and he does have that double tap as well. Meanwhile, Persia just staying hidden, but
Oh my god.
wrong timing for it. Jit Boys will be able to
Have a drink
strike
with
him
me,
in
they
the
said.
back. Cruz then
It
to
would be
clean
fun,
things
they
up.
said. And they gave me a cup of water.
Yeah, they're going to find their first one of this series
Still.
as well. And I got to say, all of those duels for Nongshim,
It's the caster
they're
who said that,
essentially
not me.
individual, Right?
It's the
Very
caster who said
disconnected
pistol.
in how they're playing those
Pistol.
pistols. I mean, you get the idea
See?
that you want to
Pistol.
try and see Danby push up in towards
That
the
was fun,
spawn,
yeah.
bring something back towards the team. But apart from that one,
Water.
Ivy
Bottle.
is not playing an agent that can really have some great impact on towards the post plant when he's all the way at the rubble. You know, he has to run in, especially with Persia losing his life.
Yeah, wait, did you guys see
questionable in
this?
that sort
Did
of
you guys see
scenario.
this tweet?
You know, if he
I
finds
sent
the
it
right
in
little
my server.
timing in
Prelude
there, okay,
2.0.
sure, but
VCT Season 25A.
It's not so much of a post-plan agent, more of a slightly initiating.
So maybe they're teasing
agent, so you need to be pushing up front,
Prelude
especially
2.0.
alongside Danby. I gotta imagine that's what it is, but still.
We might get a Prelude
right now,
2.0.
with a bit of a slight half, you got Danby.
Look at Danby,
monkey,
bro.
and he's just non-stop
Okay.
assaulting himself forward, takes down Jit Boys.
He doesn't give a
That's already
shit,
bit
bro.
of a frag, spike
When
down as well.
champions, ex-champions sin.
would do that.
English words. Oh, by the way, I think
Outlaw.
I saw one of the leaks that said,
seizes the opportunity,
"Wow,
slide further in.
he's 5 HP, he gets 2."
Trying to shut him down, but reeling from the losses. Trades found by Francis now.
Yeah, so I saw something from like Kingdom Credit saying something like,
Catch him smiling,
and he's gonna have to save.
Yep.
what was it?
From Nongshim.
Yeah, maybe there's another melee or some kind of skin.
what a
Masters
Nongshim
Toronto as well.
round.
Like they did for Masters
Would
Bangkok.
love to see it.
You might get like a
took him a couple
skin
of
for
shots.
Masters Toronto as well.
That's true.
So yeah, champions will be in like August, September, October, sometime
Big
that
time kind
time.
of talked about it. It just looks natural.
Sometime
for
around that
Danby
time.
to be on the neon. Yes.
Hi,
but
Aryan.
I do
Hello.
wonder, what's
How are you,
gonna
Aryan?
be that natural look then for the likes of Primi and the rest of that Talon squad?
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a lot of growth for Talon as well, right? Incorporating the 2 new players.
Only teasing I like is from Fallen.
Challenger
Okay.
circuit and how they're going to look.
Yeah, Danby, let's play Fortnite.
Relatively young in this roster as
200
well, right? So you
full
really do
box.
have a lot of newcomers coming in towards Talon.
Times will be November. Wait, really?
Cruz has a lot of
November?
responsibility.
Oh yeah, they changed the schedule, right? I forgot about
So
that.
far, able to
Change up the schedule so that
live up to
like
that
the
mantle.
games are like more
The
spread
rounds
out.
continue playing out. We'll see.
Let's
This
play
round is one
Minecraft
where
feet.
economy not quite
Oh wait,
favoring Talon
by the
right
way,
now.
the Minecraft
Trap
movie is
at
already out
4-1
on like bootleg websites, bro.
towards the A side.
Like it's actually a
Any
decent
trap
print
if
as
they
well.
hear an orb tap or any footsteps.
And I
down
saw
the
like a
floor.
review on Twitter
Is it
saying like
vertical? A breach has been spotted.
the movie is so shit, but like the experience was good
Power
because
now.
when Jack Black says like I am
Jit Boys,
Steve,
though, still see
audience
that
started
pushing
clapping
much
and
towards
it
the
was
C
insane
side
and everything, and then like
until
Jack Black at some
These are
point
the
says
sort
like
of
Minecraft,
situations for Talon as
and then the
well,
audience
that
started clapping
you
again
kinda
or
really
something like
hoping
that.
they come towards this A side, or if not, they're going to have some significant time to set themselves up.
Times
around
will be
C.
number.
You are waiting, as you mentioned, for this camera, right? When it eventually
there it is.
spots out
FT.
something, you get the full
Okay,
rotation
because it's
happening,
typed
they finally start to
FT
do
because
so.
he made a
got some
F5.
trips as well. Maybe not quite the gun.
First we mine, then we
We'll
craft.
see if he can
Let's
do some
Minecraft.
damage.
Okay.
Spike going out around
Minecraft.
stairs.
Okay. Okay. Sorry.
Nongshim fanning out.
Yep. Guardian
Good thing you said
Free
craft,
needs
not
to
something
be
else.
The deal breaker here.
Play close, play
Ooh.
safe, get some frags. But
Wait, was this
not
a 7-5 half?
allowing for Talon to do that.
7-5 half, right? This is the bonus
Waterfall.
round?
You're trying to
Oh,
reaggress
why are we
in with
pushing there?
Paranoia. It does work out for
Why do
now.
these guys
Pretty
keep
in with
pushing
the
like this,
third.
bro? Like,
He continues to swing.
when they get
Still,
paranoid, but they
Nongshim's
still keep
got their
pushing for
number.
some
As I
reason.
said, it needed to be Premi with that
Like,
Guardian
Danby
to get
did
something
that, and then
happening, but
Asuna did that when
unfortunately
he
just not able to
resulted.
stand and
Then who
deliver
else did
there.
that yesterday?
So Nongshim, they
Some
will
other Raze
find
main
the
did
two
that.
rounds. They will knock on the
Who played
door of
yesterday?
Talon.
2G versus
We're finally going to have
Loud?
some weaponry to see what they can do
2G
on
versus
this
Screw.
defensive side.
No, not that game. NRG versus Jogamo. Did Jogamo do that? I don't think so.
Some of these
Someone
kills,
did that.
you
Someone
gotta
else did
imagine
that
it was
as
close to
well.
result as well, but I do
Mine
wonder how
counts.
effective
Okay.
that could be on
That's a book.
retake.
The other one,
Favor
yeah.
the 1-4 setup yet again because
That's
they
fine.
didn't show it in the previous round.
Germany's rubbing off on side.
Well, back in towards that rebel contest. Oh, and it's just
Storm
Talon
did not do
slowing
that.
Down. Pushing on through with the shield.
Someone raised ulted and then pushed after they got blinded by Omen.
Somewhat of a loss for Nongshim.
Yeah.
3 players are gone off the wayside.
Primi.
Cruz as well jiggling.
Ooh, timing.
By the mini-map.
Oh, Margaret, though, he's going to run into the potential trap wire as well, destroy that one. And he needs to buy enough time for Persia to get over here.
Killua is 1 HP
You know
though,
the killer was
so it's
low, but
basically a
despite that they
2v2.
saw earlier on,
Unless Killua
2
goes
versus
insane and
3
he gets
here,
a
Quack,
pick
when
here.
you got to consider that there's fault line
Wow, look at that
flashes,
trip there.
salvos that
The
eventually
trip
come
for
online.
waterfall.
Just now, in fact.
Trying to create some fake presence around the door as well.
Still has aftershock and a flash.
Salvos, fault line, you have a
Oh,
lot
this is brilliant.
at your disposal. Yes.
They're gonna think that he
Baited with
TP'd
the-
long
from the
or
shadows of
CT
Persia.
or somewhere else.
So still trying to keep himself positioned around. Cage out from Jit Boys, and they're looking to push
Oh
out.
no.
There it is.
Oh, okay.
Margaret though off to the other
Nice
end.
try.
Bit of a trade down to just kill
Damn, unlucky.
collecting on those heads.
If Talon had lost this game, lost this round, it would have been. They would have lost the next one as well. It would have been an eco.
So, a little bit unfortunate, but a really nice idea on when you open that rotating door.
I have
over
the
at
spoik. I have the
A-site
spoik.
from Die to take
Talking
this
about pistol
jewel,
round on
right?
C.
Shutting down Danby. You also
Wait, what?
remove the shield
Storm
from
dead?
Ivy, and the rest of your
Pistol
team kind of
round on
approaches
C.
the scenario and wins it out as well. Happy enough to play.
I don't remember.
Just a bit of the micro as well.
That's not how this game works. You can one tap someone on 1 HP. Yeah, I mean, like, I know, but like,
Killua, who, by the way, off
just
of that
saying.
little kill towards the end, does
He was 1
have
HP
the
basically, so
Rolling
like one
Thunder
body shot,
online
one
playing
classic
around.
shot would have
The defuse rally.
taken him. So
So picking it up there. More towards the A side.
And that
That's
could
true.
be a
That's scary.
potential retake
Hey, what did
away
you send
to
and
push
take back?
Nongshim away.
Retracted. I mean, that's besides the
Nongshim,
point.
though, cutting out noise.
Let's see what information now is Talon that you can find. You conceded a lot towards A, finding a little late lurk in Danby. Cruise to the front of B as well, but ultimately
Look at Danby, bro,
if you
just
do try
running
to
it down.
overrun the forces,
It's kinda like
give anything towards Primi.
Damara.
Have that convergent paths open. You're really toying with the position.
Why are they going A? Hello?
And where you want to maneuver them around the map, but the ultimate idea is getting towards this C site. You're forced.
Okay,
the only
Omen's here.
soldier back in Primi.
Oh my god.
Good saturate.
An attempt at from the shadows.
With
from high as
saturate.
well,
That's
so
called
a little bit
saturate.
burnt, especially in
Oh
with
my
the
god,
utility
Danby
down,
unlucky.
Trying to go further in, but Jit Boys will
Oh,
shut that down.
oh, whoa,
Now
whoa,
here comes
whoa,
further
whoa.
utility.
Just keep running back and dying.
Rolling Thunder sent out, and Talon looks to swarm
Nice.
the site. Killua especially
Oh, no.
finding a
Doesn't
lot of
look
these
good.
sight lines. Now
Doesn't look
just
good, doesn't
down to
look good.
Francis.
Oh!
We'll find
Wow,
one with
well
that
played.
last bullet from the magazine, but Cruz cleans things
Good
up
retake.
quickly for Talon to reach a 10th.
Yes,
He wants to get spoils from
unfortunate
Scary.
timing there for Danby as
This
well.
spelling
Trying to push
mistakes,
back
sure that
towards the
far.
holes, trying to find the space, right? Trying to find the kills as well.
Already all during the
Stunned
stun.
up. That's
I
unfortunate
have
for
no
him in
idea.
that situation when he
I think
pulls
maybe
out
he
the
thought
overdrive,
it was only
even
Primi there.
Ivy caught out repositioning back
So-
towards the site. So a couple
But then
of
it was a
moments where
breach
there's
stun
Nongshim
after all.
members, they're
He should-
caught
yeah,
off
I don't know why
guard
he
just a
ulted.
little bit in an unfortunate situation where there's no trades available. But I flip it on over towards Talon.
Timeout.
Forcing a timeout here for Nongshim, right? They're really starting to play with the rotations. Play
This
with
game
the
is taking
numbers,
so much
recognizing
time,
their
bro.
own Successes, and if I'm Talon right now, I'm kind of thinking to myself,
Is this map 2?
let's just play post plants.
This is map
Where
2,
we're
right?
finding these members caught a little bit
Holy
off
shit,
guard
both
in
the
the
games have gone
timing,
to
so if
3
we get
maps
quick
today.
Post plants where we figure out where they're going to
Still have Fracture.
It's not bad too far so far.
Usually, like, the games are over by
Especially if they're able
6:30.
to read a lot of Nongshim's intentions
Damn.
for me, and that little duel back there. Still though, out of this timeout, what could Nongshim
Misclick?
be looking
Yeah,
for?
I don't know.
Got the
It's
double
like
duelist,
you
they
have
haven't
to press
quite been
X and
able to
then
make it work as
alt,
fruitful
no?
as they wanted it to.
Is Neon alt instant?
Rubble control has been contested before. You've got a lot of the
Yeah, I
B
think it is,
and
no?
C sites being
I don't
locked
know.
down by the likes of Cruz,
Maybe it
maybe
was
Jit Boys at times,
accidental misclick.
and Primi, who still
NS more
can
like
do
nice
so much,
NT.
especially with that refract in hand.
I'm so funny. Nice try.
Sitting on his ult as well.
Well, let's go back towards the A site, why don't we? This time we're going to be backed up by Cruz.
Lol, scary.
Does
Stare.
have the Armageddon available. I want to, that's one of the things I am interested for with a comp like Talons, right? Convergent pass Armageddon
It's
combos.
Syke is LOL LOL an emote as well.
For now, though, at least they're on opposite ends.
LOL.
of the map, and it's
Wow,
just
look
Danby
at
sliding
okay.
in.
But
Quick
trade.
Instant
trade.
traded.
And this team isn't able to
Instantly
reiterate
traded,
back
instant trade.
immediately.
Game
They've
instant
gained rubble control.
trade.
They've lost their speedway into the site.
Instant trade?
Go at it a little bit
Yeah,
slower
instant
with the
trade.
Prowlers and with Ivy as well, if he wants to pull
That's
someone
why he ain't
towards the
single
pool
Fallen and we are.
I have to imagine that's kind of how you would want to masterfully make.
Why do you have to do this stuff?
Time away from some of the opponents. You can take Primi away possibly.
Oh,
Still, though,
oh
that's
shit.
gonna be the
Oh shit.
Waylay ult
Oh shit,
somewhere, and
not
at
good.
the same time, Thigh now trying to hold them off.
Yeah, they need to get in towards the site though, because it was a 4 versus 4, and they've got the site control.
4
but
versus
they're looking
4
a little
and
bit deeper for it.
the 4
This
versus
time
3
bought
now
away.
though.
Numbers dwindling as well for Nongshim, so
He's trying to
kill
copy his
contracts
accent.
might be working against them right now if they use it in a bad spot. But still, the
Oh,
spike down,
this
trying to
is not
reposition up around
good.
tree.
Not...
Primi taking that
Oh shit,
duel
not
out
good.
towards Baby Door.
2v4.
Nongshim beginning to run out of options. Ivy trying to jiggle, especially
Okay.
with double tap shield. He's blinded as well.
Nice.
Sends out the undercut, just a delay. And unfortunately, not quite able to
1v4.
hold down Tree any further. It's just Francis who
Damn.
has to turn towards the back, and Thigh will
Okay,
find
we're
that
going to
frag
fracture, I guess.
off an elevated angle. Talon moving
This guy's
forward
okay.
into
Look
an
at that.
Nongshim are really
Flash
trying to press a little
assist.
bit deeper to find some advantages. I love the fact that Primi
That's
is really
crazy.
keeping Francis in check.
Crazy?
Outside the
I was
baby
crazy
door.
once.
I saw the
You locked me in a room.
paths and he's
What
kind of
happened to him?
dancing around it, right? He throws out the
I'm
saturate,
single
actually
as fuck,
caught
bro.
Francis, but he's not going too far forward, right? He's not overplaying his own hand. He's
Crazy?
stalling for
I was
time.
crazy
for his
once.
team to
Locked
get
me in a
over
room.
here, and he's
Rubber
winning
room.
these duels, and
A rubber room
ultimately
filled with
Ivy
zats.
is not having
That's making me
success
crazy.
on this ISO at the moment. It
Crazy?
feels like as
I was
soon as
crazy
Danby
once.
is kind of
You locked me in a
removed from
room.
the equation, Nongshim
I was trying to raise bait
crumbled
Valley.
a little bit to try and reclaim some space.
You're so
reclaim
single, you are
some
not single
advantage
anymore.
positions.
Think about it.
Oh, yes. Talon being able to play this sort of post-plant game. Primi
I
and
thought about
Cruz
it and
leading
it still
with the
doesn't
kill
make any
feed, but
sense.
still, here
Wait,
comes
did
Danby
Danby actually use the
4.
slide there?
Team not quite there to follow up.
Like the door slide?
But we're going to get the kill contracts. Will he win it this time?
That's not
He
allowed.
did take away his thigh, though.
That's
So
not
now
allowed.
able
The
to
slide
find
that he uses is not
right
allowed.
back into it. Just kill on the site. Primi up towards the top.
I don't know if
heaven.
it kind of looked like he
Crossing with crosshair placement,
used the
though.
slide.
Saturate lands square
Super
at
glide
Ivy's
against the
feet.
door.
That's the triple found
I
in
don't
the
know.
round.
Just
And
neon
just
slide.
Margaret left. He might have snuck up in towards the B site, but the spike's down on the ground.
Yep. Very difficult situation for him to try and win a 1 versus 3 from, especially now that that door's
Oh,
closed.
door's closed.
He needs to re-navigate around the site, and eventually, you know, as Talon, you make a decision here. You look towards the choke of the A lobby.
And that's just the clear thing to do.
Or
Psych
if he
got me
if he
thinking.
gets in towards the site and he picks up the spike, well, we're just playing it as a 1 versus 3.
I've been
You know, we should be winning those.
Gordon
shots
got
at
me
a time.
You got
tripping.
fault line. You got the saturate still.
Hi.
Refract.
You're also not playing positions
Hi.
as Talon right now, where
Na, na, na,
Margaret can
na,
really
na.
find a 1 versus 1. They're all collected together.
Ooh, okay, never mind.
Really nice, like crossfire triangulation
where they can
around Rubble
regroup
there.
as well.
And now it's map point.
Why
for
both
Talon,
teams
who
want to lose their own
trade
map
each other's
picks?
maps here.
Legit.
And we do get another
So I
look at potentially
just
matchup
wish
where
this
we
was
know Vic wants it, 'cause it's
this
going
was a
to.
2-0, not gonna lie.
I feel like Vic's not alone on that. Come on.
I like Sunset.
Yeah. Oh, Sunset. I thought you were gonna. All right. Well, we'll see how it all goes when that map does come back in. But for now, at the very
I think I am actually hungry.
Talon looking miles ahead with how they were playing as compared to before on Haven, especially with the Waylay into play. Back in towards that Rebel control once again, and you've got Paranoia and everything sent out just to try to deal with what Danby might be trying to pull off.
Yeah.
He's been doing it for the past 2 rounds now. This time,
I mean,
wrench thrown into the plans.
Definition of insanity, trying the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result, right? This time in a game of Valorant, I mean, it's kind of defeats that. It's plausible.
You got 4 players this time. The trip up towards pillars as well, though, and intentionally breaking it. Talon trying to pull Nongshim away.
Somehow my mom's mom instincts kicked in and she came and she was like, you haven't come to eat yet. It's already 7 almost.
Talon have been very
And I said like, yeah, give me something to eat now. Match, I'm still streaming. And like, games will take like at least half an hour more.
You've got that Armageddon in hand.
Yep, and now it's
Like
gonna
I
be
told her like,
towards this C
okay,
side
give me
to
something
avoid
to
this.
eat
Gonna
now,
be
and then
dispatched
I'll
of, so it's
after
gonna
the
be
stream I'll come and
opening
eat.
frag for Nongshim in the post.
She said I'll give you an orange.
And Chip Boy's trying to play sneaky beaky. Still though, how do you refill back into the site? Where could these
Go sleep so we can see NA games. What are the NA games today actually?
But Danby hiding inside of
I
the
think
smoke. That's
the
something that
first
they
one is a
might
mid
not
off,
quite
no?
Anticipate, and Danby will spring.
Okay, let's see. After this round, I mean, Match is
4-1
pretty much
against
over, right?
Primi. Now to hold the angle passively
Ooh,
against
nice
Thai.
shot.
Will be able to collect onto its second.
That's
Killer
bad.
for the trade.
4v2 though. The Margaret's
You
rotating.
also have Margaret for
lurking.
the flank. Off of timing as well. Does Talon read this? Not quite.
Okay.
Francis able
Oh,
to
whoa,
hold.
whoa,
Killer
whoa.
able to flick as well, but the
Wow.
round nonetheless will head on over to
Wait,
Nongshim.
what are the games tonight?
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate for Primi. And
And I still need to like make a broadcast for it.
Kind of close things around the seaside and made it a little bit more.
Furia, Leviathan, and Cloud9 MIBR.
The gun model is what betrayed him a little bit there, unfortunately. But
This game, I don't know.
Nongshim able to find the right
It's
timing
okay,
to
I guess.
dispatch Jib Boys
Like
into
this
the
game,
side
I'm
and
kind of
then
excited.
lock it down, which we haven't really seen them being able to do just yet, right?
Because of
Aspas
Aspas and Verno. Because
Verno
Verno calms a lot. He talks a lot. He calms a lot.
That mental conditioning
He
for
talks a lot.
Nongshim towards the A side,
Like
working
Aspas
out
said.
a treat as well. And they're looking to do the same thing again.
Introduce your dad to FallnAngel.
Once again,
Never was I feel again.
Look at that.
Wait, who are you telling that to? Like, all the... Oh, yeah, I have to go give laptop to dad for IPL. Oh.
Where now the armor gonna get set through.
He already knows? Wait, what? Really?
You're just
I'm doing WatchParty IRL.
My teammates are all gone. I'm getting hit. I'm getting
He's reading chat.
And Killa
Lovely mom.
finds
Yeah.
the final frag to bring that scoreline down to
He
a
was just aura farming with
13-8.
those slides. He's green, farming green aura with flies.
Oh boy. 13-8, which means we are trading
Excited for
each
Valorant.
other's maps here. We do get the
Only
third
Stinky's
in
play
this
Neon.
series. People want to
Leviathan
crash
is
up,
so
we're gonna
irrelevant
get it.
after
People wanted to
Aspas.
see
Yeah,
good waylay
legit.
play. I will admit it.
Like,
Right? It was good waylay
like
play
who
from
even?
Primi. That's
Okay, no,
fine.
I don't
can
want to say
sit
it.
here,
I'm not supposed
you
to say
know,
all this stuff,
what's
bro.
the meme? I'll sit
I
here in my
shouldn't be
chair and
trash
I'll
talking any
just
teams.
say, you know, the bad things, the good things, and everything. But no,
King,
Primi really
Tex,
had a good
Com,
showing on the
Demon
waylay
1 and
here,
Rossi.
finding a lot of great
They have like
space, a
1,
lot of great
2,
duels
3,
being
4
set up
different
really
flags amongst
nicely
them.
from the likes of Thai, from Killua, and
Okay, Stuart TDM. Let's go TDM. Who's online? Gary's online. Right. Look at this fellow. Hey, did he D-rank? He was immortal too. Oh, he D-ranked. Unlucky. Look at this, bro. He's farming though. Unlucky. He's getting unlucky. Gordon got me tripping. Okay. All right. Wait, am I still
Match
yapping in
found.
game? Let's change it to push it talk. Push it talk. I don't know. GG BRB. All right. Carries online. Quickly unfriend him. Ambani ka chaddi, it seems. Wait, who do I play? Who do I play? Who do I play? Who do I play?
G grammar.
What?
Anybody has voice chat?
Voice chat. This.
Okay, we got 1%.
This kid cannot be more than like older than 12, 13, bro. Wait, what do I play? What do I play?
Puberty before you talk to me, man.
Okay, scary.
What? I don't understand
Sky?
English. I am very poor English. In eek eek.
Eek? You say eek, eek. Oh wait, I need to see if I copied this thing. Copy pasta. If they unfriend you, they wanna see you IRL. Such copium. Clueless, blinded. That's a good bird. Wait.
Everybody, listen to me. Give me 1000 billion BP so I can
La
buy.
la 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 la. I'm not listening.
So I can buy. Beach pop classic.
Glitch pub classic. They said 1000 billion BP.
Blinded.
Ew, what was that whiff? Insane whiff from FallnAngel.
No, bro.
Okay. What's this kid on, bro?
Your mic is bugged, bro. It's permanently on.
Yeah.
Okay. So loud.
Time to hunt.
I don't even know why I'm dogging this.
Healing over here. Heal up, squad. Blinded.
Ah! Okay, 85. Look at me farming assists.
Who else?
The voices.
Oh,
Not ready yet.
Ooh. Oh fuck. Ascendant. Loading got me tripping. Hi. Oh, shit, not good. Ew.
Not bad. Charge your ults.
Hawk out.
Reloading.
Nice.
My ult is ready.
Where's this guy coming back, bro? ABCD, LOL, OPQR. Is that even the order? OPQRST. LMNOPQR. You're right. I'm hacking. Okay, fuck. What? Oh, this is my scout that got destroyed. The coding got me tripping.
oh, I am bottom fragging.
Nobody's talking in this game. Like, oh, I am bottom fragging.
Taken out.
Chop, chop. This guy is slowly reloading. Chop, chop, chop.
Hawk out.
Fuck. Missed out.
Time to hunt.
Nice fight.
Scout destroyed.
Free. Wait, the jet is at 9 kills? What the fuck?
Healing over here. Enemy kill.
Come at me, bro.
Get out of my way. 3. My ult's ready. Found one.
I need healing. Need healing.
Reloading.
Fuck.
Chaddi.
Ball, what the?
Hawk out. Blinded. Enough. That's 3.
I've been to
Kill chore, beta.
coding cup.
Time to hunt.
Ah! Okay. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Wait. You still didn't get the raise? Really? Okay. Fuck it. Bro. Oh, it was a Yoru now, man. Like, how is this Yoru? Your guy flashed the enemy? He's like, where?
Finished.
Who is this guy? Why is he playing like me?
Hawk out. Slot and sight. Blinded.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh!
Forward down.
Ah, almost race.
क्या कर रहा है?
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed. Not ready yet.
Kid is on some serious drugs, bro.
Decoy.
Ally is blinded. Who did I blind? I think I blinded my eyes. So. Yeah, we lost this. We lost this. I don't want to fight mid again. It's just not fun. Okay. Oh no! What is going on? GG. GG.
Yoru, you have brain damage.
What? Wait, who said that? Was it scary? Wait, did you say that? Yeah? Bro, he's just a kid, bro. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Right. Game's probably starting. It's just facts, bro. He's literally a kid, bro. He's just having fun. He's just excited. Ba, ba, ba.
There on the stage, he's staying on the neon. Let's go, backing it up with like the
Let me staying on Valo as well.
The classics across the board.
Ooh,
So
Valo fracture.
Interesting. Cypher being the choice of Sentinel for both of these teams, which is harder to play against Lateo, but you know, at least it's even.
My ears the whole time. Just mute him, bro.
Well, this is good. I think everyone is on the agents. They should be on these.
Oh wait,
we want to see for both
oranges are
sides.
here,
So
by the way.
I think we are going to have a really long and exciting fracture to end the day, and to take us through it all, it's Komodo and Quack.
Thank you very much, Victoria. Well, I would just like to point out, though, for big time, you know, just a couple of weeks ago, he was kind of saying, Rome wasn't built in a day. Let's put Dabby on Waylay a little bit more. But now he's all like, Dabby Neon all the way. Yeah. All jokes aside, though, yes, this is definitely what we do want to see. But I'm a little bit curious as well. We do have some little soft ups and rolls.
I mean, not built in a day, but you got stepping stones, and it looks like we're building a bit of a difference where Ivy last time was on Breach, now on Taeho. Francis was on Taeho, now on Breach. We've got some tree control immediately from Talon. And of course, to highlight as well, Danby not playing Raze. He is on the Neon.
I do love what the desk was pointing out about Premi and the way that he's using this Waylay, which is, you know, intentionally how Waylay
DJ
was
Khaled once
designed
said,
as well. June Cuervo.
what is the command? DJ Khaled once said, I told you all this before, when you have a swimming pool, do not use chlorine, use salt water. What?
Playing it very slow and
What?
steady.
Cruz is a little bit isolated at the moment and can get snuck up upon by Francis into the stun. You should be dead to rights, no one can trade you, but you managed to hop on out of that one. Live to fight another day.
Yeah, I thought he was playing a one and done, but right now with the salvos back online, he's able to kind of prevent the rest of the team from catching up to Danby, which then Premi might be able to find a way to strike back. So, especially in with that saturate now, able to collect a lot more space, and then for the rest of the team to swarm down on towards that final player, Persia. Talon picks up the pistol.
Yeah, I mean, they found the pistol on the second half, of course, over on our map of Lotus.
Another one. Another one.
After that one,
nah.
So maybe we'll see if that happens here or not, or if not, for Talon, I mean, a start for the final.
Talon is online now, yeah.
Be too bad, right? We already saw that they had a pretty not needed defensive half, I'm going to say, against Team Secret after their attacking side was pretty much flawless from that 10-2. So we'll see what the defenses are looking like, but I mean, the fact that Cruz is able to get out of there and not lose his life, while stunned as well. They have the first protocol to gain some tree control, which they want to do yet again.
And that's definitely one of those things where Nongshim needs to be able to read and adapt to Talon's defenses as fast as possible. Right now, just completely running it down and sacking it into B tower, where, a little bit unfortunate, the entirety of Talon is here and ready to play and refrag.
Oh, wow.
Still, though, Margaret will try and
managed to
attempt
get
for a
3
couple more frags before falling to Jit Boys.
Yeah, I think one of the things for me in terms of stability for Nongshim is it feels like they haven't really found the right recipe of agents on how they want to play this map though, right? When you're considering kickoff, how they played against DRX, you'll call it a close map in the 13-9, but they had a couple of different agents in the mix, right? Where Margaret was playing onto the Killjoy. That's like kind of the only change in that one. And then the last time they played it, right? Dambi was on the Raze, and we had swapped roles for Francis and for Ivy. So we're chopping and changing a little bit, but it still does kind of emphasize a little bit, you know, how comfy are we on this map, right?
Well, I'm playing one rank or
exactly the right agents,
good luck.
exactly the right style that we want to be finding for this map against a Talon who may have found what works for them.
Possibly. At least for now, though, starting things off, they have done quite a bit to Talon's economy. Now hanging back as well, 1-4. Just Ivy to hang out around south side.
And they're not going to really find any momentum up through drop to get out in towards the site. They don't have some crunch control either that they've lost over at the A lobby side of things. So a little bit more passive up towards the B side of things here, using the rope. Always risky, considering what's creeping up A at the moment.
Yeah, I gotta imagine Ivy with that drone was trying to bait out more of a reaction from Talon, but nothing too much found. And now Talon all of a sudden peeks out with that flashpoint. Premi to stun as well, but the fault line will catch one or two of these players as well. Still though, being able to hold this slight crossfire. Then comes the trades. Persia able to find numbers for Nongshim. Cruz though,
W9 bot
as well. Incendiary
Flash me hugs
in with the special
FallnAngel.
delivery as well.
20 seconds though to essentially get in and get that spike plant down. Incendiary's not going to keep them at bay for that full time, but the damage has been done, hasn't it? A 3 versus 3 when the spike starts to go down. You're going to see a group up in towards lobby at the moment, where it is just going to be Ivy.
That's where there are some guns scattered across the floor though, so you can see why Talon wants to take this spot, but got to make use of that weaponry. Cruz able to take that burst down against Ivy. 2 on 3 left, and there are more guns found now, especially for Jit Boys, but Thigh will get taken out. So needing to mount this entire retake out from main, it's a little bit tricky. The angle is instantly felt and dealt with. Persia now trying to hold the angle, but he is kind of pinchered into this little spot where Cruz finds a burst.
Wait, he actually won.
Gets the defuse just in time as well for Talon to pick up the bonus.
He won the bonus as well, wow.
It gets close there, 0.65 at the end of it. Difference if the spike was maybe planted a little bit more open and Persia could have gotten out the incendiary. You saw him try and contend with it.
Easy.
You got to do all your
Easy commands
to be able to try and get that incendiary at the right spot at the end.
Nightbot skills.
Quite rough, right? You got a lot of great damage that's being thrown in towards that round by Talon, who go from fast to slow. You got a lot
What
of
is Towser? Every time I see that, I'm reminded of like Towser.
In towards main to do it together, right? And not just trying to play 3 different angles to try and keep Nongshim locked in towards the site. So yeah, they'll set themselves up nicely on this defensive side. Now this round should be a gimme, where then you'll also start to consider ultimates coming in towards the
2 user.
Right?
Oh,
One away from the Armageddon.
I've been reading it as Towser this entire time.
He will be able to take one away. Oh, the stun slows.
I see it and I'm like, Towser.
Couldn't quite do what he wanted
It's like
to do.
Towser.
So back off in towards B.
2 user.
Arcade. Margaret is kind of lying in wait as well, but
yeah,
he's alone.
The lurk value at the moment is not going to bring too much for Margaret,
So
unfortunately,
stupid.
because you spot out information as Jit Boys, yes, but you're still running in towards the side to side.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if I'll ever be like able to like dodge flashes like the pros do it.
3. Francis.
I think I've started to do it a little bit, but like
You might have an alt,
to
but
dodge
not quite
every
the best
flash,
opportunity
it's
to
gonna
use
be
it
like
just
hard.
yet. Talon beginning to
Need to
surround
learn
him
to do
as
it.
well. I mean, look at this coming out from trade.
Welcome back, Taff.
So in towards tower now. Jit Boys takes back a bit more space. Margaret
Oh,
in
nice,
for the
Margaret.
peek. But at this point, if you're Talon, you know exactly where Margaret
1v3
is. The
though,
lone
unlucky.
survivor, smoked off, blocked off, and Premi to hold a shorty onto the other side.
Wow.
Dives in to find the shot now. Talon
Unlucky.
with a clean 4-0 to start this map.
Oh yeah, new commands. Psych made new commands, Taff.
Round, of course, I feel like that definitely needs
Let's
to
see
be
what
fixed.
Chef
But
D
4 at a
got
ton,
for
again, that's the round
breakfast.
that they should be winning.
In flashes
Maybe
and
not
we
so
won't
nice
dodge,
day with
huh?
Valorant and Jit Boys losing their lives, but that's kind of the past mark indeed. Really want to see what Nongshim are going to be able to answer back with as well, right? Because Dambi's trying to get on in, trying to find some space. Ivy's still looking a little bit rough at the moment. I know it's a
He has
small
his ult.
size of rounds on this one so far, but you know, he needs to bring in some value here. Taeho is going to be one of those important agents on this map for Nongshim. You know, when Francis was playing it specifically against RRQ, you know, you got to remember the value that was brought in for all the space, for all the duels that he was getting activated in to provide a lot of that space for Danby to get in close proximity and take those fights.
Oh wait, can I do this?
To be able to possibly soften
Leviathan was his. Who's the first game?
Boys has his trip set up. Might allow
Furia.
to find.
Can I skip this game and then watch party this one?
At least for now, at the same
And this will
time,
end at like what,
Talon,
7?
Just for Premi
7?
to be
Maybe
able
around
to
7, 7:30 something.
Hold down entire positions by himself.
And then after that, I could play Assassin's Creed.
If Premi's in a flow state, you don't kind of want to play the map.
And then take a
that'll
break
Stop him from being able
in between.
to do so, right?
Like
You
I'll
wanna
play Assassin's
activate
Creed
him,
till
you
like
wanna really
9 and 10,
set him up
9,
for
10 or
success with the
something.
kills to then refract out, or to saturate and go for more.
I mean, speaking of Premi,
And then
yeah, just so much of this. The last
Nah,
time playing
that's
this
okay.
against Team Secret, it was Premi.
It'll be too early for you,
Psych.
Psych. That's for sure.
17 kills and only 5 deaths.
It'll be way too early for you.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest highlight for me in that one, that it wasn't necessarily Premi getting the opening kills in that series, though. Jit Boys was finding a lot of them, and Premi was looking
I'll actually do it on Tuesday for sure.
For now,
Like I'm not
Talon
skipping Tuesday stream
happy
this
to
time.
sit passively.
Last time I skipped
Listening
Tuesday and
for
Wednesday, I
coming
think.
out from Nongshim.
And then
So,
I streamed
once
on
again, Stealth Drone, this
Thursday.
time
I
a bit
did the
of a 3-2
customs,
split.
and I did not play Assassin's Creed this week at all.
This is what I was talking about.
Oh, this is GG.
Though. If you're
Oh,
gonna
wait.
Get trapped out by the ults, you're just absolutely conditioned.
Wow,
to
well
lead
played.
Crunched through. The Armageddon actually placed in a way that it flushes Nongshim into the site just for Killa to collect onto the last two as well.
Oh, I said,
in the new breach Taeho meta,
Psych
right?
made a
It's
new
one of the
command.
kind of
Exclamation
standard
DJ
protocols.
K.
If you're getting a stun up,
It'll give you like a random
Armageddon,
quote from
you're
DJ
forcing the
Khaled.
team to either die in the ult or run into
Winner?
a spot where they have no real time
What's
to
winner?
collect what angles they need to look after. They can't get utility out. They have to just be gun ready, and it's really awkward. So that is a great little pocket play to come out from Talon on the back of Nongshim's timeout.
Especially up by the
Hey,
choke.
hydrated folks.
At the very
Yeah,
least,
I
though,
just had
Nongshim
oranges
will
though.
be close to their ultimates. We'll see if they're able to make use of some
Marker.
of these back to the 4-1
Goes
split
ham.
in towards bench. Premi
What?
with the op all of a sudden now,
Is
though.
that even a command?
Instant
Does that
shot
even
fired
work?
Off, instant stun sent back in.
Yeah, and it's not the dash on out for him either, right? It's just run and
DJ
have
Khaled
a
once
little
said,
skill with the saturated
you have to
time
make it
roll.
through the
The
jungle
Raven's
to
gonna
make
lock
it
him
to
in another
paradise.
shock
That's
as
the
well.
key.
And then
Lion!
Man, they just destroyed.
Completely concentrated
Wow.
in with the salvos, like you mentioned. Now Danby, though, trying to fire back against Talon.
Okay, I
Does have a
don't
bit
mind
more
this
space,
actually, honestly.
But is it safe? That's the question.
I mean, I
Still
want
got Cruz
Nongshim to win,
somewhere
but like,
nearby. You've got Premi
if
as well, who can
Talon
do
winning
quite a bit.
will make the
Die
game
inward,
go
the incendiary's
faster,
not quite sent out
I
either,
don't mind
so
at all.
all of them just hovering nearby.
Works in Twitch
You've got a
only.
minute to work
What does it do though?
Thing
What is the marker
how
command?
do you get a plant here as Francis to get the Rolling Thunder to potentially get Danby into the fight to win?
Can you get that spike down? So they pick up the alt orb.
Yeah, that can be used to buy some time when you want to go for the plant, but you have to set up Danby here.
It marks you as a
Trying
racist.
to at least, but
Okay.
you can already see Talon backing away from that.
There's something called stream
range.
marker.
In with
Oh.
the salvos as well, but Danby looks to get
Wow.
ahead. He's by himself, despite the stuns. Cruz able to collect. Just Francis now. Oh, he got off the spike plant. 1 on 3, all of them right in front of you, and it's just Thigh with the op shot through into his head.
Danby has not been able to find really anything, but I think more importantly, I'm most impressed by how quick
Add
Talon
lol
are
rank
getting out
ID
these
user.
combos of utility. When the Rolling Thunder is there, just look
What?
how quick Killua and
What is that
Cruz
command?
are with the aftershock, with the salvos. Just
Wait, are these
right
inbuilt?
spots as well to again push
Are these inbuilt
Nongshim out
when
into a really
Oh, listen to those comms
difficult
as well.
position? I know. Like, how do they get out?
Yeah,
of
you
that
need to
upper rope
do
into a
the
potential
command like
player in
that.
heaven as well?
No,
Like,
no,
the
no.
tower is
You'll
just
have
not
to
working for Nongshim.
Not working for
do like
Nongshim.
exclamation
Working out
lol
fairly
rank,
well for Talon.
100%.
and within you'll have to like put your name underscore
Meanwhile, Nongshim
region.
now
So
further
it's
splits 2-2
it's just like the rank command that I use for
given the fact
Valo.
that they don't quite have the buys in this round. This makes
Like
sense.
you have to put
More of a
AP
default
to
form.
show the
Play
region
on
is
the back
Asia
of the
Pacific.
passive approaches here with the pistols that they are expecting that aren't necessarily going to be too quick to get up in your face. And as long
League
as
of
they play
Legends
the
doesn't have
pistols game
hashtag.
and spotting out if
No,
anybody
it's
from
only
Nongshim gets
pre-psyched, I
close to
think,
you,
on League
you'll
of
be okay in this
Legends,
sort
if
of
I'm not
round
wrong.
to continue this flawless defensive run.
Precisely that.
So now information gathered just for Jit Boys to try to hold, but ooh, bit of a burst down from Nongshim will be able to take down Jit Boys. That is a weapon picked up, but Primi back in with Yop. Feeling a bit of a pinch though. That's that Sun.
Wow.
He does send it out, but also
Okay,
coming
Nongshim.
up from the back, it's going to be Ivy
Finally
who takes
showing
Primi
up.
out. 2 on 4, and a bit of an opportunity for Nongshim to turn this around on its head.
And now they've got Armageddon and Orbital Strike.
Okay.
Oh,
well,
he's
Valo
mollied though.
tries to flush a player out of position
Oh,
with that
there's a
incendiary,
gap
but
in the
Persia
molly.
able to avoid it. Salvo's back in as well, and that's going to be
Nice.
the frag. So back to a 2-on-2. Thigh with his own orbital as well. Do they know
Oh,
where
that's a
Margaret is?
battle.
No, not at the moment by their positioning, but they're going to start to clear things and try and bait out Ivy with the
So-
salvos and the
Damn.
Armageddon.
That's going to be Tree now cleared off.
Oh, he have to
Margaret
though.
coming back in slowly. Cruz getting off the spike now, beginning to look somewhere.
Can actually stick it, bro.
By further time, but Cruz sticks the defuse at the
Bruh.
very end of it. Just as the Armageddon collapses onto him. Opshot found as well.
Bruh.
Talon sitting on top of 7-0.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate that Ivy isn't able to get that one out as quick as possible. I mean, I saw the salvos coming, right? There's time for you to get the half defuse there as well. And then there's wind-up time on the Armageddon. Yeah, you can try and get it as close as possible to the spike, but it's just the stick really quickly accumulated that Cruz can stick that one there, and this flawless run really starting to become a problem
and Ivy used
for
his ult
Nongshim.
as well.
Especially given how
Persia
all
used
of
his
those
ult as
ultimates
well,
were already
right?
spent.
Yeah.
Or was it Thai? I
4-1
think both of
setup,
them used their
Sky
ults.
smoking their way.
Primi's essentially just locking down all of Arcade at the moment. With
Well
the
played,
operator
nice
yet
shot,
again.
thank
You've got
you.
Forward line being held by Thai in towards A main. Now you're droning out drop. So you've
It was Talon who
essentially
won
got
that
3
round, but
positions around
thank
the
you.
map as Talon
Nice
at
shot,
the
thank you.
moment. You hear some info around A,
Ooh.
but again, you've just got the trap. That stun sends them back.
For some more information, and now stacking up in towards
0-7?
No,
Does it
Nongshim, though,
mention?
trying to backpedal.
And as Talon right now, you're
gonna
trying
be
to follow
7-1.
them in towards more of where your traps are.
Is it
It's either
gonna
3
be a
players
7-1?
contained around lobby, or you're going into a B site where you've got Jit Boys with his
Uh,
traps available.
probably
and
not.
you've got Primi, who's pretty close with the ultimate to bail them out.
Nongshim were trying to deal with some of these traps, especially with the salvos out from Ivy, but to
Oh,
no
wow.
avail. The salvos
Ooh,
just
he's 1
alerted
HP as
to Jit
well.
Boys
Do
as
not
to
peek
where
that.
Nongshim might be heading in from, and now
Why is Persia
the only
peeking that?
option left back
Literally
towards
1
A main,
HP.
where Thai is able to hold. Dambi though almost
Oh my God.
reversed. Coming back in
Wow.
with a slide instead.
Oh,
Back
they
into
patched
a
that.
2-on-2. Primi off to the races into the site.
Apparently not.
The plant here, because the flank rotate is eventually coming
What
out.
the fuck,
for
yeah.
Jit Boys.
It's just
Here
neon
comes the ult.
things.
Gotta watch for Margaret as well, though, but Primi at least quick to look for that deletion onto a player.
Damn, bro.
Oh, here comes Margaret. Takes down Jit
Stick
Boys
it,
by
honestly.
Drop.
It's not planning
Primi
for
knows
him.
where
He
he
can
is.
just stick it.
Yeah, stick it.
And that's where Primi is able to stick it all the way
Oh
through.
my
Margaret
God.
didn't quite hear it, so slowly creeping forward, does find the frag, but once again, the round handed over onto Talon.
Just like last
Oh
round.
man, the fact that Primi immediately catches Dambi in the conversion
Bro.
pass, he just funnels
He looks so lost right now,
on
Nongshim.
towards him. And then you
Second
recognize,
timeout.
hang on a second. Margaret's just been seen over at Sans. He got the trade. I can just stick this defuse. It doesn't matter if I die after time. We've got the round, and we are absolutely laughing. That is an 8-0 flawless run so far. I'm kind of questioning a little bit this veto right now from what we're seeing from Nongshim on this attacking side.
Preferred if they went to the icebox.
It's GG, yeah.
Potentially so. I mean, the way that we've just seen this map played out by Talon against Team Secret, not affording them any real space to get anything in towards the map.
The second time
the
out.
real struggles that we've seen from Nongshim against DRX and previously as well, right? Like,
Yeah, like I said, like
I don't think there's
after
much you can do
Ascension,
in a
they
timeout
haven't
like this
like
with
in
the way
Pacific.
that Talon are
They look
rotating
good in the
around
beginning,
map,
but
in
like
what angles they
I don't
want
know.
to challenge
During
together as
kickoff,
a team and how they want
they
to
kind
clear
of look
in
good,
the
but like
beginning, in the middle.
Cajun, I don't know.
It's also one of these scenarios
They played
where
kickoff,
you're
right?
heading into this without much information, without
Nongshim
much
played
intel
kickoff,
as to
right?
how Talon plays on the defense, kind of like what the desk mentioned. Big Time was saying, you know, Dambi, do not
Yeah.
fear my son, but
See, they beat
it
they
is
beat
what it is
RRQ,
right
they
now.
beat
The
Boom.
timeout's being called. We'll see if they're able to
Damn.
reroute this.
Actually beat.
Icebox definitely has
They
a
lost to
consideration,
Talon
but
2-1
I mean,
last
it
time
has
as
to
well.
be-
have what we have right
It
now.
has to
Wow.
be right now. You know, it has to be the
Beat them 2-1, 2-1.
on the second
Lost
round
to
because
them.
we've already seen
Beat them.
destruction from Talon on
Wow.
attack.
Possible answer off of the timeout.
They look good during kickoff, but
Looking
then
to take more
after
space around
kickoff,
Arcade,
they haven't looked
possibly
very
to find
strong.
a pinch onto what has been one of the bigger
Yeah, B?
problems.
Alright.
Primi in with a sniper.
But he's not there this time, right? No operator to look at the line. He's going to be running the Outlaw.
And that's just the read from Talon. adjustments back in. The triple stack now, they're pushing into tree.
Yeah, they're retaking some space to make things a little bit more workable for them come a post plant.
Okay, still though, with the site relegated to Nongshim, the team is happy to try to get the spike down somewhat for free.
Okay.
Utility spent here and there, but avoiding the trips for now.
No ultimates here for Talon, right? So this is a straight up 5 versus 5.
No salvos to
standard
beat the
utility gun
team.
round.
Where you got Margaret sneaking up from the back as well. If his timing is pristine, he could find advantageous numbers for Nongshim, and there it is, 5-on-4.
Oh,
Clear a lot of these angles though, and that's
walked on the right. He doesn't know. Boys is not gonna clear right.
Boys,
He's not gonna clear right. He didn't see him walk up.
Rest of the Talon squad moving upwards from tree, but
Wow,
instantly
finally.
found by Dambi. Just Killua left. He knows where his opponents are, but he's alone. And without much utility, there's not much
That's
that
right.
he can do. Francis to find the simple trade to put Nongshim on the board.
Finally there. Converting on the back of their timeout, they do so
Probably
quite
EU
nicely
West,
up in towards the
not
side.
EU
And
any.
I don't know if it's the idea of Talon wanting to take the tree space or if they feel like they're forced to because of the
No, my
haste
13-0
pressure
bet. Wait,
that is
did
built
you
up
actually
at
bet
the
on this
arcade
game?
area. Regardless, you know,
EW is
even
our
in
region,
corners
yeah.
when there's a Teho in play, they might not necessarily be on the side.
Germany
of
is
the map like
probably
Fracture. You've got
US.
A lot of these longer lines that you can fall back towards for the likes of, you know, a Breach, a Teho, a Brim if they've got the lineups.
Also around where Nongshim didn't have to spend too much utility.
I put 1,000
So,
rupees on
I
13-0.
mean, you gotta
Wow.
consider, right? They have to be
Wait, you
consecutive
really
now
put
on this attacking side.
that is the
1,000
question.
rupees on a
Nongshim
13-0?
trying to pull off a similar strategy, but on opposite ends of the map. So 1-4,
We've got
slow
2.3K.
creep up into tree.
Damn.
Talon, though.
This time it's not proactive information gaining from Talon. It's more on the passive shouldering approach.
Invalid
waiting
region
for Nongshim to
specified.
get in, and then they'll act.
I think you might have to like
Especially
do
with those
underscore
trips at hand.
sp-
Jitboy
like
still angering down the site, and
like
you
it
also
shows
do
in the
have
example.
Vi right around the corner.
It's haram.
Cruz as well, if he can find
Oh yeah,
pick or
why did I
Alpha,
think
or if
you
that's gonna be
do
Armageddon.
that?
Jitboy's now with the judge suddenly
Like League of Legends Riot ID?
surprised as heck. Francis able to find at least just one, but here
Region.
comes Cruz.
Oh, never mind,
out
it's
from
just
the spawn
space.
area, finding those frags.
Never mind.
Yep,
You don't
now
have
you've
to
got
put
that
the
ult
underscore.
online for Cruz as well in the next round. One away from the orbital from Die. So you think about this is the
Oh.
second last round of the half. You got the last round of the half. You know, those ultimates can be pretty impactful to get you the win condition.
Ooh.
So it's just back to
Instant trade
the
though.
old Talent.
That was nice.
Working the map really nicely, getting a good idea on the positions, and then at the end of it,
To
when
put
they do
money on
relinquish control of the
for
site towards
2.3x.
Nongshim, just playing the angles, ready with their crosshairs at the right spots.
I don't think
adjusting
he
for
actually
kills.
put the money.
Certainly looks really comfortable for Talon right now.
Gambling
We'll
is
see
haram,
if
so
Dambi
I don't think
possibly
he actually
with this
did it.
overdrive could
Bye, Fallen. I'll see you tonight if streaming.
force
Yeah,
them
yeah.
into some
Bye-bye.
discomfort.
Yeah,
Take
but
care.
the thing is, the team really needs to set up Dambi with the overdrive or with the Vandal to find an opening kill, and then consecutively they just need to find more than one.
They're sitting tight for now, trying to bait some utility out from Talon, but still, that's where they get caught.
You
Persia,
beat
unfortunately,
trolling.
gun down. Dambi tries to slide on through, but Cruz and Thigh all expect it.
Oh,
Finding
you
those
get
shots,
some damage
finding
on
those
that.
frags. It's down.
What?
Francis,
What?
he finds one and two outside of the smokes. That's the Rolling Thunder. Sends it through, but Talon avoids it. Now backed into tree.
3v2 though. IV's 1
No
HP.
smokes available. It still is tough for Nongshim to get the spike down safely.
Ivy is low. 30 HP.
Chill, I was
for
trolling
him.
with gambling. I'm not
Bit
a
of this
racist
early
person. Oh,
utility,
I didn't know
so
that.
Back on
I can use the orbital if he does want to, but
Yeah,
it's the
bye-bye.
2
Take care.
versus 3 at the moment. Plant to go down, time to be bought by the orbital, and this allows Jitboys to start to get that flank a little bit closer.
Timing for Jitboys. He knows he can play it safe. At least for now.
Ooh,
Fault
more
line
time
sent
bot.
out.
Oh, what?
Oh, with the peak.
Why are you
Thighs
peeking
just
when you're 1
hold it
HP?
downright.
Especially when your teammate is
Francis,
planting.
1 against 3.
Yeah, this is GG.
Desperately tries to go in for the flicks.
Gambling, no.
Peaks, but
Buying
still,
skins, yes. Yeah,
quad
exactly.
being found by Thigh.
Every single duel that Nongshim found
Hey,
themselves
Thai-
in that round was
Thai is
essentially a
MVP
1v
right now,
scenario,
wow.
right? Pushing out the members of Talon were just ready in crossfires of some sort, whether they're holding hands for the later ones or the ones in the middle of the round, they're just ready. The fact
Wow.
that Francis finds those two,
Those were
outliers,
some
right?
nice
Didn't see them
shots.
going for pot shots, they happen. Really well positioned round from Talon there.
The only consolation prize in that round has to be just Persia finding some shots.
I've been live for
outside
6
Sky
hours
Smokes,
already.
but
Damn.
that's that. Last round of this first half now, and they're looking to just dump everything into
Nice, good slow.
this B site, but they get slowed down.
Yeah, that is a huge counter to Danby's speed and haste to just get in towards these sites.
Well, he does kick things into overdrive and just continues forward, though. Clears out tree, Margaret
unlucky.
finds one in towards Canteen, and that's neural theft.
Give themselves a couple of seconds to slow it down. If Ivy does get one kill here, Quacky will have Armageddon.
Oh, okay, Cruz knows that he's got it tripped. Has to watch out for potentially where Margaret could be, but at the same time, you've got Danby continuing forward as well. This
10 to
throws
half.
Talon off balance, trying to reclaim some space outside of Canteen.
Oh,
now.
wait.
Thyan Killua able to find it. Was there a flash? Still though, now Salvos just to buy a bit more time. Cruz playing off of timing, but no.
Lucky.
He's
10
been
to half,
spotted
yeah.
out and gunned down by Margaret. Thigh for the trades. And with
Yeah,
the
10 to
spike
half.
ticking away,
Nice
Thigh
try.
just continues to flush it down. Nongshim to collect back onto a second round win.
Well, you flip the
Let's go. Let's not do a fake comeback. Let's just end it quickly. Give me 6-6 right now.
On. Of course, for those that might have missed it, it was against Team Secret that I'm making this reference to, where Talon had 10 rounds on the attack. Kind
China's
of
going on as well
as
right
this
now.
Was, and we're questioning, all right, well, we didn't get a good sample
What are the
size
games
of what
today?
the defense was looking like. I think we have now, guys.
EDG played yesterday. They played TEC.
10 and
RB's
2,
on TC,
definitely
yeah.
not the score line that you
Smoggy
would want
70.
if you are a Nongshim fan.
Wait,
Not what I
they started putting ratings?
given what we've
Ratings
seen
for
so
China
far
also?
in maps 1 and 2, where it was more backwards and
Ooh.
forwards. Yes, there was a lot of rounds
This is
in a row
new.
that we did see, but maybe one could make an argument that Nongshim's map number 1 of Haven, you know, with the start and the end, they had a lot of these consecutive style of rounds, but I don't think it was this destructive and clean,
DRG.
more importantly, like we've seen from Talon now.
And definitely not once Primi steps
well,
into
though.
form with this wailing. I mean, it just kind of fits, you know, Thai agent,
Lost
Thai
against
player,
Nova. Yeah, I heard
and
about
Thai
this
star.
I mean, the way that they're just meandering around the map, man. Like the crossfires.
If Smoggy
that they're
doesn't
getting,
shoot,
the
they don't
right
win,
utility
basically.
to stave off any aggression from Nongshim.
Silo.
Guessing the corners they're
50,
locking
25
them
and
into
10.
as
Wow.
well, and having
Insane
trap
numbers.
utility ready.
The one that brings to
26.
mind for me, though, is the
Damn, look at this,
stunts.
26 and
It's not
13.
just Primi as well, you know, the entire team is
Then
finding a lot
24
of
and
it, and it
12, wow.
stalls.
It's the Danby counter.
It's actually the
Stalls
good.
Danby's engine.
He wants to get in, he wants to high gear,
Kang Kang,
he wants to
legit the
sprint
good.
at you, he wants to slide and remove your head from your shoulders. But literally, you look at the composition that they're running, right? Stuns from Killua, impeccable so
Stop spinning.
You've got stuns from Cruz. We've seen a couple come through. More importantly, Primi on the waylay. The saturates, I mean, pretty much all of them that we've seen have hit Danby.
I wonder if we have a tracker for that, but you know what? We're starting things off with the second half. Let's go, Nongshim. Already trying to gun up for some information.
It's only up from here, Quack.
3 players. Cruz knows that he's in a bit of a hot seat right now, so zip lines all the way over onto Dish, where he will rendezvous with his team. Here it comes Primi.
Oh, this is an attack.
Speed onto top, and he's sticking the deep.
And he's gonna reflect, right?
They've got a lot of posts for this.
He doesn't have a reflect.
Aftershock, salvos.
Right.
So
Stick
they
it?
have to use them now early that Primi's gone.
Yeah, there's the
Half
aftershock.
That's
That's
okay.
Margaret
He can still
away
stick
off
it.
Of the spike. Persia still trying
Still
to
stick
hold
it.
close with his off angle, where Talon might not expect him.
Brother, this is NRG all over.
Down, and now the defuse
This is
gets
NRG
all
all
the way
over.
through. Danby picking up the round for Nongshim without, you know, kills truly
This
found.
NRG
Persia now
all
still
over.
spamming all the way, just trying to collect as much
What are we
as possible.
doing?
Yeah, it's very big, you know, pistol EDG vibes
Like-
that come through on that one, right? Where last
like
time
how
we were
Mada
seeing
was doing
Fracture
it.
when we had the waylay, we saw them get
Going
quickly
topside,
towards the
dashing
B
topside,
side.
and then
Similar idea where you
getting
just
the plant
get
down and
quickly
playing
right
post
on
plant from
into
drop.
Viges with the plant, and then you've got a lot of that post stalling. Though I don't think
This is
they
such a
expected
bad
Margaret
idea.
to be able to get it to half as quick as they did, right? They're still trying to set themselves up after going contact in through the drop
Oh,
location,
there was
in
a
through dish
Grimoli as well.
to get up, you know, all of the utility, the aftershot, the salvo.
I am gamble. I believe most of these youngers
So
can't be
execution maybe needed to be
maybe a
tweaked
millionaire by
little bit.
doing
If it was
doing
2
me.
seconds earlier, it would work.
Yeah,
Huh?
possibly. But you're happy if you're Nongshim on
So hi,
this one.
welcome
Danby
back.
now in with the Outlaw, takes out Cruz, locks out this dish position.
Yep. I'm going to funnel them back on over to the other side of the map, in towards the trap that you've got Margaret. And a couple of the
Me, I am
gamble.
gamble. Okay. Oh, I am gamble.
From Persia.
Wait, since when are you
as
sus?
well, just running in with
You
the
said
ghost
by
for this
doing me.
round.
That's sus.
Certainly. At least though for Talon to try to regroup. going to these CQB positions. Still able to take down Margaret. That could be spike planted.
Well, this is where things get a little bit awkward, yeah, because it is
This is
less
bad though.
weaponry, but you've
Not even
given
pushing.
them-
Wow, how?
Actually, you haven't given them the plant, so they can't establish it now.
Brother, what?
Good little spam coming out from Francis. Hey, how about that?
Damn.
Now Ivy to hold Canteen.
Why are they faking a
Talon
comeback?
Trying to scramble. Primy though.
Why
very
are we
close
faking
range,
a
but
comeback?
Unfortunately out of the smokes. Instantly spotted. Just Jit Boys, and this is the round done.
Hey, you got the plant. I think you're
How
okay
did
with that as
Talon there? Wow.
A little bit more extra money.
Chances
some
might
more
actually be
points,
hacking, not gonna lie.
nonetheless.
It might
possible
actually be
chance
hacking.
for Talon to
The shots
for
that
Nongshim
this
to
guy
strike back
gets.
against Talon.
Well, they essentially have to copy the successes of Talon, right? You know, they have
He didn't
to
get the
not
gun.
just all the rounds in a row that they managed to do in 8, but the way in which they were doing them, balancing out their own economy to ensure that they've got buys upon buys, changing positions. You know, a lot of those successes were the 1-1-3s or the 4s that are taking a lot of the space.
Talon is just better, yeah, but like, look at this. Why are we faking a
Arcade
comeback?
holds as well,
Why
you
are
know,
we letting
Primy, huge success.
Nongshim win
A
2
lot of
rounds?
those spots, so lock it down. Get
They better
activated
not
in
win
duels.
bonus, bro. They better not
At
let
least so far in these two
Nongshim win
rounds,
bonus.
it's, not really quite there yet.
So this is going to be a really important one for Nongshim to try and get back in towards this game.
Please,
first and
bro.
foremost. You know,
Just end
one
this quickly. I am
the other.
hungry.
Fair enough. Primy though.
Nice, Primy.
So quick. Light speed, and Ivy was not prepared for this.
No, and I mean,
He
the
just like
kills
me for real,
Primy
for real.
don't really show it too
Remember the
hard
shot
at
I
the
hit
moment
on
in
Sunset
the 7
earlier?
I believe he's got so far, but the
It's
space
legit like
and
that.
pressure
I actually need to see that shot
for his
again.
team here.
Right?
Maybe
All
I'll
of a
just
sudden,
I'll just
look at
watch
the
the
minimap,
stream on my
Nongshim's thinking, I gotta stack up on
on
this A
stream
site,
now.
and that leaves me a little
after
bit
this
more
match.
open. Cruz beginning to investigate. I think he spotted out Dambi.
Underrated player Governor used to play for that team. Yeah.
With the
Real
movement.
cock
What was
trick.
that?
What we're missing is what he loves to do on this Neon, and when Primy's not around
One
to
HP.
slow him up or
Well, regen shield for now, so he's
Ooh,
down
they
to
don't know
about
Cruz is
30.
here.
You could still die to a
They
single
don't know Cruz is
bullet.
up
Yeah,
here
Cruz is
already.
hunting for him.
you don't know that Cruz has slipped through here,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
that's right.
So it's a kill, it's
Nice.
all the space, it's
He
an
sets
audible
empty
call.
now.
They can set themselves up for a post plant to their heart's content. They can plant wherever they want.
Fault line, incendiary salvos again. You just got to make sure that Nongshim
And-
does not stick to spike.
And a saturate too. That'll
Okay.
just slow you up. I mean,
Well, if he is within range, Primy, at least for now, trying to hold out towards south side.
Oh,
Nongshim
Primy's
all
holding
towards
flank,
the
so
north.
yeah, this is good. Does he have a lineup?
Francis
Does
around Canteen, and he's
Sty have a
trying to set
lineup
something up
for
with
post plant?
Possibly a flashes in the fault
Probably
line. He's
does,
got a full
right?
Kit.
Yep. They
Gotta
gotta
help out tower at least.
Gotta get a wriggle on.
There's the fault line. Cruz gets ahead of it, but still
Oh, this is
Margaret
bad,
able to
this is
find
bad.
frag. Now
This Molly
Francis's
lineup already.
position alerted, but here comes Primy in with a stun.
Slowed.
Somewhat lands, not quite. They
Body block incendiary.
dispersed. Incendiary
Wait, it landed.
lands just in this nick of time.
Nice,
and still
well
Primy able
played.
to find the frag at the end of
Not
it.
able to body
Talon
block
will
it.
move forward
Unlucky
to
push, yeah.
11.
Nice
Attempted
try.
body block of it, but you got stunned up as well, which makes it a little bit more difficult. But then you've also just got guns ready for the Talon members to start to shoot.
Guns ready
Crazy
for
composition.
Crazy comp?
Yeah, for the attack. You got so much in post-plant utility.
Yeah, it's, you know, old
What the
post-plant
Brim
vibes
stop
on
flagging?
Bind where you'd never see your enemy.
I guess
Only play
just
post
easy.
plant.
Wow.
Yeah, but it
Insane
kind of,
shot,
you
bro.
know,
This guy
doesn't
moves
have
crazy.
any weight in the round, really, does it? Because the post is just that much
Wow.
stronger from Talon.
Just saying, looks cool.
It does look cool, but
Put that one for the TikTok.
Cock lick.
convert it into a round.
Yeah, you need the round.
Yeah.
4-11. Ugh.
Yeah,
Surprise up.
You can't make a mistake as Nongshim. You absolutely cannot. You go for a little bit of a soft handshake towards the B tree. You reposition yourselves as well for an arcade, and you see nobody there.
One of the last possible
Cypher
few.
cam here.
Camera for Talon. Camera for Nongshim as well into its A main.
This should give Nongshim an idea on where Talon are around the map, right? You don't see anything north side. You've not got your trap wire popped over it, drop. So you know that they're either B at tree or they're A lobby. And the bait plays at the moment are trying to draw rotations towards this B site.
Loki getting sleepy as well, bro.
And Nongshim are
I think I might be
second-guessing
more
themselves.
sleepy than
This is
hungry.
faked by
Not gonna lie.
Primy.
Oh, and that's exactly what he can do as the Waylay. This is beautiful for Talon.
Pulling
But now
rotations.
Nongshim are starting to
While
rotate back
Cruz
to the
like
B
walks
side
up
where Talon
arcade.
are looking to transition to.
Oh.
Yeah, they're already in position.
Francis is here though.
Talon's kind of got the drop on this one.
Nice,
Thanks
Cruz.
to that Cruz finds a trap on towards Francis.
Oh, no.
Persa, though, alongside
Trade.
Dambi.
and Ivy trying
they
to
mollied
anchor
it.
down. 30 seconds and Talon has to push up.
Can't even
Relay
go
vault,
in.
and that slows them down. You're running out of time, Talon. Persia in for the spams. Orbital strike ripped and ready to
Nice.
let go.
Oh
But
my
Dabby
god.
holds the slight
That
sliver.
angle.
Double found. Persia coming back in. Thine out to frag everything else, but
Oh my
not
god.
able to collect on the
Almost
final
had
one.
it.
Persia stands tall.
Gotta respect Thigh for giving that one a
Nice
good
try.
crack. You also understand why he wants to
Almost
try
won
and
that
get
round if
spike
he got
plant
Persia
down.
there.
Just not expecting Persia at the
22,
end there.
10 and 8.
Imagine a world in which Thigh was able to clutch that one through. Oh my lord, I would have jumped out of my chair. But for Nongshim fans out there, it's not over just yet, right?
You know, I
Talon
minimize
gets
this.
to rounds number
I
12.
minimize
They've still
this
got a sliver
YouTube
of space here.
from default mode
Fire
in
themselves
edging browser.
into the map.
Oh, you mean
What
Edge
some
browser?
Successful
But
early
I don't
conditions
use
are gonna
Edge,
be
so
gathering the map control at
yeah.
1 or 2 locations around the map. Seeing
Edge
if
is.
Talon are gonna
I
be
don't
there.
think anyone uses
These
Edge,
are the
bro.
rounds that
Like
you
who
know, you
uses
wanna just hold
Edge?
everything towards the next as well.
Also, I need
Use the
to
pistols
get
of
Brave.
Talon.
I need to
It's
get Brave
possible.
browser.
Well, we will start off with early
Ward on the
version of
wall.
Dabby, yes. At least still with the relays will
Oh.
comfortably find Jit Boys. Meanwhile, Talon
Can we
looking
please
to
win this
aggress
already?
towards B Tower. The Saturate finds its
Can we
mark
please
yet
win this
again.
already?
Margaret, though, it does take a bit of time, and
Nice.
now he's back online where
Okay.
he finds the collateral.
Holy shit.
In with the Phantom,
Wow.
in with the third kill.
Please.
Dabby for one
Please just
piece
finish
as
this.
well.
Yeah, even whilst hindered though, the cage is providing enough protection for him to just get out of dodge there and hold true. Gotta say, you know, it was against those pistols, right? So these are the sort of rounds that you really shouldn't be losing
Oh, lucky I
too
shot.
much. They'll only say goodbye to Persia in that round, so it's one gun that they need to buy on up. But more importantly here, Quack, it's these gun rounds that they have to have a really good grasp on what space around the map they want to hold, or how to re-get space if they give anything up.
Edge eats less memory. Wait, really?
Quite a bit that you could possibly
Like hardly
do
anyone
for
uses
Nongshim,
it
though. I
though,
mean,
right?
Ultimates are beginning
Like
to
I don't
come
know
online
how
for
the
both
UI
teams.
or like viewer experience is.
Nongshim a little bit closer. Armageddon, Orbital, all very useful.
Stealth drones being exchanged.
Like I don't
defensive side up through the
hear
dish that'll get
anyone
destroyed,
saying
but the one
that they
over
use
to the
Edge.
B side for
Most of the
Talon,
people that I know
way to
use
find
Chrome
all of the info and space.
or
Dabby just caught
even
unawares,
Firefox
off
or
guard
Brave.
on an island.
I've never heard anyone
Just
say
now
they
you've
use
got
Edge.
all the information from this neural theft to potentially even just speed things up to B. And look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Immediately being
Let me
sent
just
in there,
updraft and dash
beautiful
into side,
position.
and
It's
Jit Boys is
gorgeous.
blocking.
Masterful play, and the stars
Ooh,
align
oh,
for Talon to
Margaret.
set this up towards a series point. Margaret, though, will try his
What
darndest to
tower?
fend that off. Spike down as he holds the off angle against B
Margaret
Tower.
Ace.
His own neural theft being sent out as well. Now beginning to peek out,
Never
trying to
mind.
catch them unawares, but still.
Nice!
Cruz and Thigh
Finally,
having to
one more
hold
round,
a bit
guys.
of
Come on,
high
let's go.
low To find that 12th for Talon.
There was a time
Finally,
limit
let's
there
go.
for Jit Boys as
It's
well.
Chromium?
Fourth
What's
place,
Chromium?
So that's why they're going for the 2 versus 2 tower play, but low on HP and not really able to find it. Map point,
What is
series
Chromium?
point here for Talon.
Damn.
They've got a lot of them. 6 here, Quack.
Yeah, it's just an
Holy
incredible
shit, it's so
round,
loud.
especially coming out from Jit Boys. A little bit unfortunate for Dabby.
People use Edge and Bing to
kind of get sussed out,
That's
but
Google. True.
that's the price that you got to pay at the very end of it. Talon looking to close this one
I
out.
saw a
Dabby
clip of
pulling
like
out the
someone
off.
famous
Yeah, it was something that was really
sitting next to a streamer while the streamer like Googles Google
Now Dammy's going to dispatch of Primi, so
and then looks for something.
bit of a
And the
difference in
famous guy
duelists.
just starts
I wouldn't
laughing.
call it a duelist diff though.
At the very least, it is one less problem to deal with. Frontline as well now, just to keep them invested in towards A lobby.
Yep. And you got to remember too.
Actually,
talk
nice
about ults
angle.
starting to come online, right? Look at what Talon have to play with. They don't need to invest them here, but if they do, they will get them back if Nongshim run this deep gauntlet.
Always got to watch for Francis, though. He's been one of the
Oh.
pivotal players, especially when he's holding up towards
That's okay.
NT, and
He's
right
not
now,
peeking.
undetected, still
Zambi's not
hiding
peeking.
in the sky smoke. Dabby
They
might
can
have
just
been
sit there.
flushed off, but he
Oh,
repositions around the drop.
What? Okay,
That's
nice
where
try.
Boys cleaning things up.
There
Just
was.
a bit. You got
I don't know,
yourself
bro.
as
If
well to
if he
possibly flush
won that,
Francis out of position now, and that's
I don't
gonna
know.
be the fault line.
I was gonna
kind of
tweak.
already eliminated. Now back into the side.
Nice.
Gilla
Oh,
flushes
whoa, whoa,
himself
whoa!
out,
Run, run,
spots
run,
out the
run!
next player. Margaret in for a trade. Down to
1v1.
GP's Margaret. Cypher versus Cypher.
Cypher diff.
Cage.
Sticking halfway. He must
Oh,
have heard
brother.
it. Oh, he got off. Gets off.
Why'd he get off?
Jit Boy!
What?
Corrects his aim at the right
GG.
moment, right guy in the
Fucking
right
go.
time.
Unfortunate
Fucking
for
go,
Margaret
Talon.
at the end there,
GG
Quack
boys.
could have
Thank you.
stuck it, but of course
Thanks
he
for
didn't
ending the
have
game.
our bird's eye position view.
Holy shit, bro! Finally, about time. Custom? What is he doing in the custom? Is he streaming? Is Batu streaming? What is this custom? I don't know. I don't care. Yeah. Alright. See you guys at 2:15. Okay, so thing is, I'm not very excited about the first game. So I may skip it, but I'm not entirely sure. Because I may like depends on if I wake up by then. If I don't really feel like if I feel like sleeping more, I'll probably just doze off and then like wake up for the second game. Yeah, let's see how it goes. So I've scheduled the stream for I'll schedule the stream for 2:25 anyway. So see you guys then. Okay. Until then, until how much time is that? 5, 6, 7 hours? Around 7 hours? Yeah. Until then, take care, stay safe, stay kind. Never know what people are going through in their personal life, so don't have to make their life difficult. Okay? Take care, take care, take care, take care. Bye bye. Peace.